All right, chat, we're live. We're ready to go.
Let's have enough. We're short about 100 ore.
We're short like 5, 10 short, or
bad boy up there or what?
We need like another 100 ore or something, aluminum ore, and then we'll have enough. Like once it's done cooking, it'll have made enough.
Good morning, you sexy ass gamers.
Yo.
I'm a sexy face.
I know you're talking
well.
to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you had your spice yet?
That's true. You have enough spice. Everyone's sexy.
It's true.
Really?
Fuck, I forget where it was.
How do you think the sandworms got made?
Man, I don't have access to the orange.
Suntrap was imported to the jungle, the green paradise of Arrakis, and they consumed all the water.
Yeah, that's what the lore says, but not what the whore says. You know what I'm saying?
How you doing after your leg day?
I'm actually confusingly fine, and it's sort of
I'm starting to think your personal trainer gave you like 10-pound weights, and they were like, "This is a 50-pound weight, okay?" And you're like, "Okay."
I mean,
they were 40,
you know,
they
thank
like
God that I was at
pounders,
the.
but they made of styrofoam.
Right.
Yeah.
What the fuck you think I could do? 45-pound leg weights is like adorable.
Right before he got to the gym, his trainer painted the number 45 on each one for him.
He added a 4 to the 5-pounders.
She got there after me, okay?
Oh, so she did it the night before. Got it.
Okay.
Hey, how do you tell where you left your bike? Is that where the vehicle respawn is?
Yes.
The vehicle respawn's probably over it, yeah.
If you didn't summon it, then you've got an icon on your compass that's your bike. It kind of looks like a
dumb penis.
Yeah, it looks like a little skinny penis.
I thought it was normal.
Penis.
I do not.
We're 360.
Oh, okay,
You should see
apparently
it in
I
a
do.
second.
I'm never mind. I'm good. I don't know what
About the skinny penis? I don't know what we're talking about anymore, but I wouldn't tell people, man.
That's Sacriel's DJ name.
Bye.
Mike.
Sacriel's DJ Skinny Penis.
DJ Skinny Penis. Mr. Leftward Sloping
Penis. Coming out of Delaware, Texas.
That's it. Was that our DJ Skinny Trees, right?
So what's the plan right now? What are we doing? What do we need to do? What's?
We need water,
Ready for
water, and aluminum.
Okay, what do I do for water then? Blood?
Find a water bottle.
I actually found a deciliter bottle, so kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. There's a little teeny rock island, like due east of us, like right along the cliff face, that has like a ton of flowers in it. So we've been just hitting that like every early morning.
Right. There's a bunch across the way at the crossing over the Vermillis Gap too. Like a ton.
Yeah, this one is like right next door. It's like super close. It's huge.
Yeah,
there's also
it's just to the northeast.
Hagar Rift actually has a shitload down on the bottom of it too, if you wanted to take a bike or.
True.
Is there any threat whatsoever from somebody building bases near us?
For the land claim that we have, I mean, technically they could build on the opposite side of the island, but they're not going to be able to build anywhere close to us.
Okay.
Not like that close. It would prevent them. They wouldn't even have enough room to expand if they wanted to.
I'm expecting that, like, for some reason, everybody's like, it takes 24 hours, but my body is probably so locked down that it's, like, going to take another day. And that's when I'll shut down fully.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get the DM where he's going to be like, ow.
Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow for sure. That's what that
yeah,
is.
day 2, bro. Day 2 is always
tomorrow he's gonna try to roll out of bed and fall on his fucking face.
His legs are just gonna go no.
They were numb at the time, which is what's crazy. Should I grab another buggy? That's 3 vehicles. Wait, did somebody? My buggy just blew up. It says 1 out of 10 vehicles.
We have two buggies, both of which have a level 4 laser on them to mine aluminum now.
Somebody died in my buggy, or my buggy died, because now I
probably
only have
exploded.
1 vehicle claimed. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So we're just after water then, right at the moment, huh?
Yep, I'm grabbing aluminum right now.
So, all right, let's make 100 liter drums right now, because it's about to be water season, and then everyone's go and fill like 10 of them each. I feel like we're just
Duck season.
Do we have the resources to make that?
Just the normal ones. They're just like copper.
They're
aren't they?
iron, yeah.
Oh,
they're,
okay.
they're iron to make.
I thought
They're
they
not
were...
like the crazy ones. Just like a bunch of normal ones.
Because I'll be able to bring back... Let's see, 3,000... 4,000... I'll be able to make 1,500 back.
Okay.
Where are you at, Sacriel?
I just literally
Are you at
just
the
that
hand?
place we just were. Yeah, where we got that sword. I just got another one.
Sorry, not 1,500, 15,000.
I have no idea. I just got here. I'm looking. You're getting like all the parts I need though.
You should be able
Are
to
you
loot
thinking
all
of
the
me?
chests behind him.
We got a lot of people in here now.
I don't know who's talking to who now.
A lot of people in where?
Are you talking about the electrical worm sword that
Yeah,
got earlier? Right here?
Yeah, that's where I am. Yeah.
He's to the
Because-
west.
Who wants me and what for?
I'm just trying to see where you're at. Is all.
Oh, because of the big worm thing. It's to the
It's like it's west of
If
us.
you leave our base and go straight north
West of
until
us?
you hit the wall, and then just follow it west, you can't miss it.
Oh, okay.
It's like a big stone wall that's smashed open, and there's a 2-mile
You must
long
be in
worm.
the Oodham.
Am I able to
Doesn't it?
pick up bodies now, or do you have to have that thing? Do you have to have
You have
something
to
researched?
you have to have the death still unlocked to loot them.
Okay.
Oh, I see. You're like right next to that shit.
And you unlock the death still by doing the the full chapter 1 vision quest thing.
I'm surprised the map like just doesn't show here at like a POI or something. Maybe I just haven't found it.
See you wait for what?
Wherever you're just farming that stuff.
What's stuff for my farming that you need?
Oh, you're getting the scraps and then the diamond dust or whatever. You need those for the ornithopters.
Oh yeah, the
You and me
Get 'em.
both. I might look like I'm
I
playing
just found a bunch of them in the random chest there.
Dune, but I'm really just waiting for our creators.
Yeah, it's like chest loot in like those higher tier spots.
Yeah, I saw where the industrial pumps were. Sentinel City.
Yeah, where is that the shit under the hammer?
Oh, this fucker built a base.
That's like right above us. It's directly
Oh,
north of
okay.
the base.
Got
where
it.
the pumps are. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw the western and eastern shield wall. I thought those were like out of bounds. I didn't realize that the map like opens way the
Yeah.
fuck up on this left side, like Sheol and stuff.
Okay, there's enough aluminum being processed right now to finish making the orny that we started. The second one.
Ooh, storage container. Is that a better chest? Oh,
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no, it's not. Like storage container, just a bigger chest.
Oh yeah. There's like an aluminum one. There's
Oh,
there's
yeah,
aluminum and then
there's
duraluminum to make the larger chests. There's like a small storage and then a larger one.
Oh my god, bro, the cobalt paste in this game is like truly evil. The fact that you gotta
Yeah.
go like across the entire map.
Oh, no,
Yeah, that's why you take
Which is
a
insane.
buggy and you fill the inventory up, and then you don't have to do it like but once every couple of days.
There's actually a much shorter way to do it than do. I did that yesterday. I did 3 runs yesterday, and if you follow the northern wall and just dip in at
Yep.
Yabal Afrit Al Gharab, there's a little hole in the canyon there.
Mm-hmm.
You're right into the red.
Yeah, there's a giant
shit
mine
right
in there that's got like a bajillion crystals.
Yep. And you don't have to go all the way across the map,
True.
which is so much nicer. Because that sucked. So on the water collection thing, is it worth waiting till you're like well into the, because like is it super good when it's the dark blue thing, I'm guessing?
As long as it says optimal when you're doing it. If it says like when you just
Right, but
you
that does that
In about
blue
fi- in
thing
about
not-
five-
optimal, it's 10 times better.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
10 minutes from now, ish. It'll be like the perfect time.
Reckon 10 minutes?
Yeah, something like that. It's really not that far out. Maybe less.
I'm assuming you guys don't care if I yoink this ornithopter and fly around.
I don't care.
My question is, why aren't you guys just like flying everywhere?
We only just made that one. We're making the second one now.
Yeah, we're making a second one to do that. I'm trying to like not hog it, you know. So.
Like I said, only one person can ride, and if you take two, it's way safer.
Yeah.
Wait, why? To go in the deep desert, anyways?
Yeah, because you can put one
Yeah.
in with a storage tool, like a vehicle tool. So you fly the one, and then if you get shot to shit, when you respawn, you can just spawn the second one, and then you have something to fly out.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because like because you will definitely get exploded.
I've not flown yet. I might give it a blast.
Hey, give it a run, dude.
Damn. So how can you get another? You can't make another seat. Like you have to make the next ornithopter.
Yes. Yeah, they're single seaters. That's it.
Feels bad.
Yeah. Which is why like we gotta farm as much as we do because they're so costly.
Basically, you gotta make 1 billion of these. More or less.
Yeah, we need like that's why we're basically like water bottlenecks right now.
Is it possible can we from now on, when we're putting stuff away, stuff that you would actually need to go into a chest to get, put towards the front, stuff that you're just dumping in there, and then the machines are going to use automatically?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'll set
do
things
that?
up on circuits.
Okay.
Calm down, Mr.
So what does that
Logical.
mean? What does circuits mean? That sounds exciting.
It's like you can assign where a machine is pulling from, and then the circuit that it gets deposited to. And there's 8 separate circuits. So like if you're, making a bunch of filters or whatever, like right now everything's on circuit 1. So let's say like filters don't stack. So if you were making a bunch of
Pardon
filters,
me, I'm interrupting this comment to announce water harvesting time has arrived.
okay. If you were making a bunch of filters, for instance, it would just start throwing the excess that exceeds the storage of the fabricator into like a random chest on the same circuit. So you'd be looking everywhere for them, for overflow. So if you assign a chest where it's like, all right, you're going to deposit into circuit 8, and then there's one chest that has circuit 8 as an input, then it would just go into that one chest.
Okay.
So it's like semi-automation, but not full, obviously.
I've got a semi
Nice.
automation.
So what, like, if we want to crank as many of these
We're hoping
as
so.
possible,
Home
what do
gym.
we need to be farming?
How do I like the combat in this game? I like
we
it
need
a lot.
industrial pumps. We need
We'll see how it
capacitors.
is in PvP. It's great for PvE.
Water and aluminum are the things that will prevent us from making tons of them. So in an ideal world, we would have like 4 or 5 medium ore refiners running at like all times.
I know this thing is slow.
Okay, this orny part stuff is done. Here you go, Zach. I'll drop it for you so you can assemble it.
Oh, cool, yeah.
That should be everything. It doesn't have a storage module on it yet.
I'm still going to be honest with you.
That's another like 55 aluminum, and we have 7 now.
Bitch.
So.
Whenever the fucking... I have no idea. No conceivable fucking idea how the scythe actually targets the fucking ground. Like, I just look at it and I just kind of walk over it till the symbols
You just
disappear.
wave
But I have
them
no
at
Yeah,
fucking...
it's just a little radius around your legs.
I mean, even when I stand on shit, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't until I look at it. I just have to guess. All right?
Yeah.
Say do the do, but it never meant like this.
Wait, what happens if these like mining ships see me in the ornithopter? Is it over?
No.
You get arrested. You're going down for 20.
Do you have any large
No.
fuel cells, whatever we need for this?
It's it fills on like one small, I think. But you have to make one. We should
Got
probably
those.
get a few of those made and banked.
The normal, yeah, the normal small ones. We've got loads of them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, one. Yeah, it's about one per, yeah.
Okay.
We're about out of time. I guess must hurry.
Fuck you!
Should me and you maybe go to the the rift in these and just farm a shitload of crystal? Or do we not need crystal right now?
I honestly think it would be much more efficient to bring a buggy. Just because of like even if they had storage modules on them, they hold like 500 volume, whereas like the buggy holds 1750 or 1500. So
The
like
buggy
the
holds a lot
trip
more
is
than that.
well, like either way, it's significantly more worth it to take the buggy instead.
Two people will more than double the speed at which you can get crystal to. When I was doing it yesterday by myself, if you had somebody in the turret and somebody driving, it would be so much faster.
I feel like looking at the map, the amount of time it's going to take to get that thing over there. It'd take 10 seconds to fly there in this thing, and then fly down to the rift and land exactly where the big nests of it are and farm it.
Right,
And
but
drive for
the
like 10
buggy
minutes
can't.
there, and then drive 10 minutes back.
Right, but the buggy harvests at 3 times the rate of the hand stuff that we've got.
But
So
this
like
gets
per
there
node,
with
per
20
node, it's like
times-
Oh, shit, are we
90.
doing hand stuff now?
I get that, but
Back
if
in
you're,
high school.
if you're getting there in 30 seconds instead of 10 minutes, you're saving 9.5 minutes of farming time. So it doesn't matter if it's 3 times quicker to click the node. If you
Plus,
get there,
you get return trip faster.
yeah, you get back fast. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're getting there 30 times faster.
Yeah, it might be quicker.
It feels like it's 10 minutes of driving, 10 minutes of farming, 10 minutes of driving, compared to 30 seconds of flying, 25 minutes of farming, 10 seconds of flying. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Just because it's a big ass ravine, like, there's no way I'm on foot in that shit again. I'll go farm a crystal for all I care, bro.
Yeah, I don't have a problem farming
No
it.
way.
I'm with
He's
Peg.
like,
I think it's a lot
he's like,
faster
I'm
to do
flying
it
at
than a
this.
buggy.
Yeah, guys.
I climbed out of that ravine 3 times yesterday. I ain't doing it fucking again. That shit was terrible. Takes fucking 10 minutes to climb out.
I think it was all that bad.
You wouldn't.
That shit was ass, bro.
You wouldn't.
Did you have the grappling and everything too?
No, I didn't realize that the grappling hook was an ability.
Damn.
I had it this entire time.
Damn.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Yeah, that would have made it a little bit easier, but still not beautiful.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are, man.
Sandstorm coming. Oh, looks like it's gonna be north of us though, so that's good.
Learn to drive!
Airwing just T-boned me.
Motherfucker, you Chinese lady pulled out in front of me.
He pulled right in front of me.
What do you mean by that?
Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah.
Should I do like for the journey? Should I just keep going through the journey, weapons of war, and then like running through that as I get like to that point for the free XP and shit, or Bueller?
Say what now?
I heard
So,
everything you said,
For the
motherfucker.
purple quests, you know, it's like research a standard disruptor, fabricate it, kill motherfuckers. Should I even be working on that like passively just while I'm doing shit, or?
I mean, like the quest stuff will get you XP like very
Yeah,
fast.
that's what I'm saying.
So.
It's
And you
a
need
bunch
that
of
to be able to get
quests.
up through the tiers. So I mean, yeah, at some point you should be doing it.
Make sure.
I didn't hear again. What's very fast for the leveling? I'm so sorry.
Questing.
The purple journey,
quest.
like you go to the
Yo, my blood bag's full.
They want me to research a standard though, and that's pussy shit. I'm not going back to research a standard for them.
I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I think
You
we have
are?
to. I think we have
Oh,
to.
fuck.
I mean, just have somebody that has the recipe make one for you.
Hey,
Oh, come over here. Don't fabricate.
Or go buy one from a vendor.
What's up, baby girl? How you doing? You got one of them for me, Mr. Shankas?
Go buy one from a vendor.
No. It's all you need to do is put in your inventory.
Can you just
work
drop
for me.
it? Yeah, just
Yeah,
drop
there
it.
You go. There you go.
All right.
Now, however, we do need to kill things with it.
Wait, this is the wrong one. I needed the disruptor. Yeah, I need the disruptor. After you finish this, you get the disruptor.
Ah, okay. Well,
Let me drop
I
you
think
this back.
It almost
Here.
certainly works for the disruptor as well.
Okay. Well, then I'll get the
that
disruptor,
works.
and you don't have to worry about it. Here, use I picked up, where is it? I picked up a artisan version of the gun. So here, take this one
work,
and kill stuff.
I
It
just
doesn't.
No, because I just had the sword that I was using a badass sword that.
I know what
Zach
you're gonna
had.
say. Yeah.
Yeah, and you need to use the standard. It's
Dude.
yeah.
Ugh.
That's
5 p.m.
poo-poo.
Eastern. So
Imagine
what's
using
that?
standard in 2025.
All right, well, here.
Like, ugh.
4
You stay here,
hours.
Noise. I'm gonna
Why
make
don't you somebody
I'm
use
gonna make
dial-up
two
internet next?
standards. Dude, oh my god. I remember installing my 14.4 into my fax machine that was my computer was connected to. It didn't even have a modem. The modem was in the fucking
And then your
fax
sister
machine.
picked up the phone and she killed your Minecraft expedition.
No,
or
it
some
was my
shit.
dad, and the fax line was actually for very important business, but like eventually we just turned on the busy signal. Fuck them.
I'd be screaming at my sister, Dara, I'm on AOL, leave it.
Yeah. One disconnect back when we were playing Warcraft. It was it.
Was it?
Keep that.
EverQuest.
Keep that disruptor. I'll come and get it because I need to kill.
Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna put it down. Yeah, I'll have it here somewhere. I'll let you know. I'm gonna craft it now. Fucking dude, I gotta go back
Fast way to
asswards.
travel.
That's so sad. I'm an advanced superior culture and I'm not able to produce my weapons. The game even warns you, it's like, are you sure, you pussy? You want to go back, pussy? I don't want to. They're making me.
Ornithopter lady, where are you? Here we go. Oh,
Gonna
actually.
fly you somewhere today?
I just
Someone
went to
make
leave a
this and go
base
out
and
and kill
some rando melee guy ran up to try and hit me and I backed over him on accident and I was like, oh, did he die? Oh, all right.
Yeah, I found that out when I was speeding through
Oh,
someplace.
that's a
I cut them
Cuttery
down.
MK6.
Mhm.
Ugh. What do I have
Fortnite
to
vehicle
do?
moment.
I have to go into here?
Is a snub nose exactly what I think that it is?
It's a heavy dart pistol.
It's a deagle.
The Deagle, yeah, that's all I needed to know. They call
It's
me
a
James
454 Derringer.
How do you get to the,
Oh, yeah.
the next Spice Dream journey thingy? I've done 2. How do you get to the third one?
Press J,
Uh,
and then it'll say like third journey, and in the bottom right it'll say like find location. It'll just show you on the map. It'll show you a picture of the map, and then you enter to figure out where. Or you can just look on the maps we pasted in Discord.
Yo, this might be a dumb question, but where the hell are the sword trainer guys?
Sword trainer is at there's a outpost
Yeah,
up on Shield Wall, like just before you get up to Shield Wall, Pinnacle Station, which is like northeast of us.
Don't tell me where
It's
I
in
have to
there.
go.
The first level guy is at Pinnacle Station, and then level 2 and level
Oh, I
3
see.
are at Arakeen.
I see. Hell's Arakeen, bro?
That's
Arakeen.
the Arrakis like main city.
Oh, I did go there.
You can
Can't you even
fly
have
there.
Arrakis?
In place?
You can
was right
fly
here.
there with the
Fuck.
lady.
That's
Okay.
Geedy Prime.
That's annoying, dude.
Not like home planet.
Hey, where is it compared to
Yeah, I know. I'm just making
northeast
fun
of
him.
us? It's
North
was in
northeast. Yep.
So shit, like, I might as well
Like
It
right
was
on
like-
right on the border between Eastern Shield Wall and Jabal Ifrit Al
yeah, I have
Garb.
Pinnacle found.
what the fuck? I've not seen that. What the hell?
Yep, it's right up in that corner between the two.
I swear to God, he was like, I tell you everything you need to, or everything you can learn. Go somewhere else.
Where's
But
this story-wise?
Sorry, I
This
didn't like
is
learning
if
anything new.
That's not his fault. You
That's a
dumbass.
liar.
Nah, he
Paul
taught you
Atreides
everything
was
you
never
could possibly
born.
learn.
Basically the same
It's true.
period of time.
Tell me nothing though.
Yeah.
Well, there
It's
you have
alternate
it.
universe, and they do that through
God, this is so
a
nice. I just like
little
fly this
trick
thing
of
around and get to do
basically
all my
saying,
errands that I'm
it's
putting
a
off for
spice
16
stream.
hours of gameplay.
As
No, Jay. Now you're
Paul
making
was
me
never
get
born.
away. I'm gonna wait now. Fuck this. I'm waiting for Jay to come back. Jay, pick me up.
Fuck my bad, bro. Hold on. I gotta do this third trial, bro.
I gotta do the third trial too, you son of a bitch.
Oh shit, bro.
Where is it? I'm pulling up your
Do it,
stream.
do it.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Did I fuck
I'll
up?
pull it up and see where it's at. I just don't want
I
to go.
think it's here. There's just another purple cave, bro. How many purple caves are there?
It's the only purple cave you got. Well, actually, no. I think this is the second one. I remember dropping down that far, but
No,
did you do the second one already?
I can't remember. Is it this
Well,
That
one?
is the.
It'll tell you testable. It'll say like, do the third trial, do the fourth trial.
Yeah, but I can't. I
So-
don't know where it is. Oh, locate the third trial.
I went to
How
the
about-
Okay,
third
locate the third
trial?
trial. Third trial is west of
The hammer.
hammer.
Yeah, I went to the third trial, and I was in there
think you're on
apparently,
two,
but there's a
Jay.
recording you got to listen to instead.
Yeah, you click on a little recording. There's nothing there. It's like a research journal
fuck
from
is
some
that
lady,
hammer? Yeah, I didn't
and then you
see
go to the
that,
next one.
'cause
It
I
is the
wasn't looking
rock
for it.
on the map that looks like a giant hammer. You can't miss it.
The recycler would be better
It's
if
on the
it could mark things as junk. Yeah, fuck yeah, that'd be so
I
nice.
thought you guys heard what they were calling me on the weekends, dude. My bad.
Damn.
Trash?
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
No, I was asking.
yeah, we're curious.
No, they call me
Like,
the hammer, bro. Well, I
Oh,
be
the
swinging
hammer.
that thing, baby.
Oh. They were talking about recycling garbage. I thought we were talking about trash.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yeah. I do.
Damn,
I
that
think
does
we're
look
gonna
fun
get
as
it,
fuck,
the
Jay. I
other
hate
way.
this.
but I could be
Bro, I
wrong.
just went to like town and shit. Went back to my. I haven't been in my base in like
Yeah,
6
it helps you
hours.
sidestep.
Did
a
you
lot
I
guys-
of
fucking love that
Hey,
title.
and not
My
have to worry
desert,
about
my
being more
Arrakis,
accurate
my
with certain
Dune,
stuff.
bagpipes play, parentheses.
Did you
The
guys hear?
bagpipes play is a rage bait, but thank you.
Did you guys
Oh, yeah.
hear about when I called Repose while he was live a couple of nights ago?
Nope.
It's got to be a clip floating around someplace. He was talking about like the YouTube video or whatever, and he runs into Drip's a barb, and I don't even remember what he was playing, a rogue I think, and Drip runs him down and punched Repose to death, like beat him, and I called Repose. And he's like, hey, man, what's up? And I'm like, yo, I just wanted to remind you, you just lost to a guy that got knocked out live on stream by his own dad. And then I hung up. Fucking chat lost their shit. It was
Damn.
amazing.
Oh, shit. I mean, to be fair, I guess his dad is like fucking...
His dad
former
got
wrestler and
hands.
shit.
That dude
Like,
knows how to
his
box.
dad
Yeah,
would fucking
absolutely.
beat my ass, which is not anything that's really accomplished.
Yeah, no,
That's
like
actually probably
his
a hate
dad knew
crime.
what he was doing, for sure.
That's a hate crime.
Like, that's a hate crime. Beating me up is like...
Crime.
is punching down way too far. There's stepping on insects, and then there's beating up end boss.
I don't know. You did make it through leg
Give
day.
yourself some credit, Emba.
Yeah, I mean, in 24 hours, we'll know. Like I said, I'm
the
waiting,
ultra
man.
mode is sick, bro. I'm just fucking cruising.
Dude, that looks so cool. I hate that I'm like just chilling there watching you fly over the fucking
What are you-
desert.
Oh, an ornithopter just flew over me.
Bro,
Is that
what
ours?
the fuck?
Yeah, that's yours.
It's
Maybe.
ours, I think. Yeah.
I'm pulling up to this mountain.
We
or
have
whatever,
two
bro.
now.
Is you?
As far as I know, there isn't anybody else with an Orny yet. They probably will have them by the end of the day, maybe, if there's somebody else on here that's
Yeah,
grinding.
is this
but-
somebody
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to do the spice stream thingy with me?
Oh! Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that's
definitely
him.
bro.
Boy,
Just
that's
landed.
so not fair that you just get to ride a
Oh.
fucking fly vehicle and I had to
Flying
drive
He
around.
just
inside.
gets to arrive. Yeah.
Yep.
Tilted.
Goodbye. Took all my hard work paying off into a single thing.
Oh, my
Well, I
hard
put some
work paid
aluminum
off,
in
and
there.
I'm
I put
doing
some
nothing.
aluminum.
Shit, I just met Duncan Idaho in the game. What the fuck?
Shit,
Dang.
That's right.
The
That's
Duncan,
right.
Idaho?
Yeah,
One of them.
That's
Right.
crazy.
actually named Duncan Idaho.
Wow.
Where the fuck is this sword trader? I'm running around this place.
He's right next to the front door, on the right.
He doesn't.
Yep, go
He
ahead,
doesn't
get in
even
here.
stop to gather the blood for water. He just kills shit and runs off.
You're
Takes
damn
our
right.
ornithopter.
I mean, to be fair,
And then says
my
you're
knife
welcome.
gathers the blood.
The hell?
I stab him with my knife, and I get like 1,000 liters of stab. It's
Wait,
fucking
did I go the wrong way?
disgusting.
Oh, you're using the
Wait.
drinker still?
Yeah, there's
Just
just,
wait till you
there's
fight harder
no
enemies.
reason.
Then there's a lot
I
of
mean-
Yeah, the
reason.
drinker does like 9
Yeah.
damage. And my sword does like 76.
Wait, totally went the wrong way, dude.
No, he didn't.
Mine does 30 damage, just to clarify. 35
did
damage.
we
This
not?
thing is fucking
No,
slashing.
you went the right
It's a
way.
quick blade.
What the hell? Confused.
I will say that their design for some of the caves leaves the 2 open ends, and you can just run right the fuck through it while missing the passage down.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Like, they
think
did not do a good job of, like, force feeding you to areas. And that was something that Left 4 Dead did fucking 20 years ago with like, all right, here's a little drop off. Now you know that you're down in an area you're supposed to be, and everywhere you go from here is progression. This is like an actual cave where I'm like, I'm a dumbass, I just ran in a giant circle. Then I'd feel even worse the second and third time I do it.
I think I'm in the wrong place, but
think you're in the
I'm
wrong
like
place.
I'm in like a Atreides base.
Journey.
Yeah, no, it is not an Atreides
That's it.
base. It is
Locate
just
port
a
trial.
trade hub.
There's a Bene Gesserit trainer here.
So where's
Yeah,
the
that is.
fourth trial?
Yeah, you're way too far north. It is.
I have
It
no
is
idea.
before Shield Wall, on the border between the two,
One peg.
in the, like the northern border of Jabal Ifrit, right on the edge of Shield Wall, inside of Jabal.
Morning, Norse.
There's a bunch of Jabals. You got Elgarb and Genu.
Elgarb. It's
So I think the
Elgarb.
launch for Tarkov will be
Elgarb?
delayed. No.
The northwestern most point inside of Jabal.
Okay, I see.
Well, have fun driving around, big fella.
Fuck you.
I don't even know where the next one is. Wait, I should get... Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this thing's so clutch. It makes the survey probe, I just like fly in. Holy shit.
Yeah, this dagger that lights shit on fire is amazing. I love it.
What?
Yeah, I found a dagger that lights shit on fire when you stab it twice. They just ignite.
Crazy.
It's so good, dude.
But does one put fuel on them? The other one's the lighter.
I don't know. It looks like a Harkonnen Dirk, and it's just everything. Like I stabbed something twice. If it doesn't have a shield, it just lights on fire and it dies.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, the fire in this game, like the dot, does a ton of damage actually.
So real quick,
Wait, so the fourth trial's on top of the hammer? Oh, I really fucking hate you
It is.
now.
It's inside the head of the hammer actually. So like.
So you have to like fly up to it or like.
Yeah,
Just, if you have a claw, just claw and
yeah, use the
do it
Shiga wire.
literally 4 jumps.
Yep, use the Shiga wire and just start looking for stuff that obviously isn't like naturally occurring.
Real quick,
God.
does the water or
S&W.
when the blood turns into water, does the water naturally flow into the containers, or am I
Yes.
just having to do this?
No, it goes
Okay,
into the
but-
containers on its own.
Okay, it just happens to take a while because I see the
Fat,
blood
fat
going down,
gauge is
and I was
that
like,
actual station, and then the
Very
skinny
cool.
gauge is all of the rest of the storage.
Okay, I understand the circuit capacity.
Yes, as long as it's all the same circuit
Confirmed.
number, it all stays in the same unit.
I was getting upset because the water was full and the blood wasn't going, and I was like, this isn't moving fast enough. So I grabbed all the fucking water out of the blood machines and dumped it into the water, and I was hoping to move along the process, but now
What the
it's
fuck
all
can I do
automated.
a scan?
That's
Over
a
here,
drive.
Wait, so when you're in the Arnie, can you do scans? Like,
Yes.
scan the whole zone? Oh, you fucking
you have
cucklord,
to-
Jay.
It's not the whole zone. It's like a cone in front of the Orny on the
Yeah, it's
ground.
probably like the bike scan. Have you done the bike scan?
It's like the bike scan, but like at a downward angle, like you got a spotlight on the ground. So it has
Okay.
like a certain range and like size to it, but it's good. And then yeah, you make it, attach it to the front, and then you just hit the button.
We need
Okay,
more
so again,
actuators. So
The wings are not gonna hit these rocks if I land in between. Is what you're telling me.
No, you're fine. It's the body that has collision, not anything else.
we need more actuators back.
Holtzman's?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know how many we have. I know we grabbed a lot yesterday, but
Yeah, I grabbed a shit.
I really don't know.
Like I mean, this was last night. There were several hundred last night.
Irradiated slag, huh? Huh. I assume the radiation area is a big no-no for now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
you
don't want to
die.
go into
You
radiation.
can last for like
I
30
made
seconds,
2
huh?
aluminum rad suits, but they don't keep you from, like, you're not immune to it.
Right. Give you a little protection.
Oh, would those be useful in that rad zone for crystal?
Yeah. So the meta move is you put the rad suit on. You will still get irradiated very slowly, but it will fill up the gauge. You take out a buggy, you fill it with jasmium as fast as you can. As the radiation gets to like 95-ish%, you take the rad suit off, die, respawn on the buggy, put the rad suit back on, because it'll only take 5% damage if it's in your inventory,
Oh,
versus
shit.
10 if you're wearing it. And then, like,
Yeah,
by the
that's
time
min-maxing.
by the time that you're halfway through the gauge a second time, you'll be on your way out and you should be fine. But you will, like,
Yeah,
you
it-
die once. Like, it's just part of it.
It just feels like ass.
It is,
yeah,
but
I'm
like
just-
farming for the way you're supposed to do
It's
it
way
is
more
like so
efficient.
tedious and time consuming.
Getting the whole set eating iodine pills to make sure you manage it, or you could just fucking guarantee yourself one death, make sure you prepare for it, minimize the damage for it, and increase your output by like 800%. Okay.
That's it. Exactly.
I hate it because I can't live without it.
And they might patch it out. Who knows? But
God damn it, Jay! I know you're home. Ask me how. God damn it, motherfucker!
Oh,
you gonna kill
did
me?
the trial?
No.
Oh.
I went to do some survey actions.
Yeah, I
I
feel like
make some
that's
more probes.
silly as fuck. I want to go make some survey
Well, he can
shit.
if
but
he has
you
the
do your shit.
planetologist trait, he can make sync charts and then give everybody
Jay,
a nodes.
get that trait. It's like 2 skill points or some shit.
Yeah. You can make like
I
a
think
sync
I
chart
gotta
of
do
all
the
the nodes.
quest to unlock it.
The planetologist, you haven't even done that shit. That's like
Yeah,
the
but
level
wait,
one.
Don't you have to do the
You didn't hand it-
shit.
There's a scan on the ornithopter, you know.
Yeah, well, you got to put a
What do you mean?
scanner on it. Yeah.
Right. I think
Oh,
I
so
have
you
one,
didn't
actually.
So are you gonna land and then fire the survey probes, or are you gonna? You're not gonna. Oh, we can't craft
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
the
yeah. I
think
fucking
you already
Hornet
did those.
scanner.
Oh, I gotta do 2
No.
more. I gotta do these Udam and the east wall or whatever.
Oh,
West wall.
okay.
Oh my god, this thing is definitely out of fuel.
You didn't bring a fuel cell, dude.
I put one in there.
If the wings aren't going, it doesn't really use that much fuel, but it burns it kind of
Right.
fast if you're like flapping around.
I've been learning the vulture, the tech.
Yeah. Vulture's the way to go,
Goes
man.
into
You
the
get
floor.
cruising. Yeah.
Yeah, what happens if you crash it? Just get fucked up.
No,
never
you can fly.
actually
If you fly it
wrecked
straight
yet.
at the ground, it will literally just land on its feet.
Oh.
You can't. Yeah, vehicles don't take damage from collision.
Oh. What flip is a battery in this Johnson? Oh wait, there's no fuel cells.
There's like a whole box of them. They're small fuel cells. I don't know about the big ones.
Oh, okay, let's make some. Bada boom.
Oh my god.
Oh, so the way I'm thinking of it, I just move all my supplies over here and then I contributed. It's just delayed.
I mean, it's in some format contributed.
Yeah.
Just as long as you dumping.
I like how I was the
can't
only
be
one on
asked to
last night, and
manually move it over.
he asked me for permission to build stuff, and I'm just like, oh yeah, good. I don't care.
I don't fucking know.
That's so funny.
I don't want to like come in here and take everything.
No, dude, it's fine.
This is
You're
fun.
welcome
took a
to it.
little bit. I took a little bit of some garbage. So I have to go farm
You're
it
further
all the
along
time,
than me,
see?
and I was working my ass. Like, you son of a bitch, you stole all my goodies.
Yeah, I did the main quest, and what you know about that?
What? There's a main quest.
I think we have enough like secondary materials to make another ornithopter. We just need the aluminum.
Okay. I gotta go kill enemies with a standard fucking disruptor. That feels like poop.
Yeah, that was something you were supposed to do yesterday, like 4 hours in.
Yeah. If you're following
Yeah.
the journey steps or
That's
whatever.
what I mean. I wasn't following the journey. Which one of us, raise your fucking hand, was following the journey steps and not flying through
Me.
to build their base in Southeast fucking Asia?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
Started getting
Oh.
personal right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate when you screw this up.
I did realize how much like better of a position this base is, though. My goodness.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, with the
See,
water and the
notice
resources all
why
around.
now everybody kind of gets why I put it there.
The water spot is just insanity to me. Like,
Mhm.
Wait, what
matter of
water
fact,
spot?
I'm gonna fucking. Oh, dude, there's like
There's a
fucking
little island
12
east.
base. Yeah, I'm gonna head
Yeah.
over there. It's super close to base, and it's like you just run out there and snatch up a bunch of water. Is there any
Was it
leader
just
johns in
full
here?
Dew or whatever?
It's full, dude. It's like just an entire. It's a bunch of dudes.
Speaking of which, it'll be time in about 5 minutes again.
I'm already grabbing all the leader johns, boys. I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking slurp it up.
He's on
I'm
it.
gonna be. I'm hydrating these motherfuckers. I will say that was a good bonus. Going to the gym means I stay more hydrated.
Something like that.
The fucking creatine, dude. That shit sucks.
That
Well, it
shit's
doesn't
Yeah,
suck,
to
but
get
it makes
creatine
good
powder
for
doesn't
you.
taste like shit.
It's super good for you, and it makes me drink water, so it's even super more good because I don't fucking drink any water.
Yeah, I usually do a tablespoon of that every evening with the protein shake. Just mix it all up.
Mm-hmm.
I just
I got like this.
drink
It's
it
like
in a glass
blueberry
of water.
flavored powder. It's so good, dude. I don't know
Mine
how
is
they made it
just
taste so
no
good.
flavored. I don't know why, but when I got a link and it was default flavor, and I was like, all right, whatever.
Hmm.
It doesn't have a flavor. It's literally like drinking nothing. But that means that it's like literally drinking nothing. So I'm just drinking water,
Yeah.
which is totally supposed to be what I'm doing.
It's so, dude. It's so good for you. It's one of those things you got to keep the levels up, like
Yeah, you
every
gotta
day.
really
Yeah,
get
one a
Otherwise,
day.
it doesn't do anything.
One a day. Yep.
Yeah.
One a day at least.
You just got
I
to
don't
keep
feel like there's a
supplementing,
problem
otherwise
more.
it falls off.
Yeah, it's the one that falls off.
Yeah.
Which is the one that is also, like I said, did you drink water today, asshole? And when I ask myself that and I say no, I go and I do it.
Coffee's water, right?
It's
Yeah,
got
but I
water.
can't
There's
put it in
water
there.
involved. Water adjacent.
Yeah, it definitely obviously is
It counts.
healthy for you because it
Also
has water. There
What
it
did you
is.
say?
From soda's also water. I don't know.
Soda's also water.
It's fancy water.
Hydrate.
Monsters
water.
are Monsters basically water, right?
It is.
Uh,
When Jesus came back from the dead, he had a white monster and he's popped up out of there, man.
It did.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, we got that Monster Zero
alright, so
going.
You say
Jay,
make
did-
these damn sync charts, huh?
Yeah, you can make a sync
Yeah.
chart out of all the nodes that you
But he
scan.
doesn't have the planetology. Jay, I swear to God, if I.
Oh no!
Jay, oh my God.
Listen, I'm good. Not my fault. I just started sliding
Take-
off an entire mountain.
Take like 10 more seconds in your preparation on the landing. All right, I gotta go get the water.
12 meters now.
You know. Wait, where's the fuel? Did you find fuel in any of these, Jay?
You just had to make it in the.
Okay,
maker.
so there really isn't. Fuel maker machine. Does the vehicle thing make fuel? I can make fuel, can't I?
The vehicle? No, it's the small chemical refineries make fuel cells.
Son of a bitch. I'm burning daylight. Swear to God, if it's dew harvesting o'clock, it's dew harvesting o'clock and I'm missing time. Oh my God, this is disgusting.
I'm in the middle of my spice dream.
Ian, how's the questing going? Got him.
Well, I can just go fly out of the deep desert like no sweat, right? And just go check it out and then come right back.
Don't get eaten by a worm.
That's like a flying word, like an airworm.
They'll jump out and
Yeah.
grab you.
They
Yeah, they'll
jump
try
out
to
and
jump
eat
out
ya.
after you. But if you're like 300-400
Yeah.
meters up, you're fine.
I feel like anything like that, given that amount of that little of respect to anything in this game, is gonna get you killed. Like you probably.
Yep.
should
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
respect
That's a very
everyone.
wise thing.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm flying straight up into the sky.
Oh, look, it's a worm the size of a small city. I'll taunt it.
I mean, he had it
Oh,
coming.
I just fly. at
Surely
this
I'll be
barrier,
fine.
huh? Fly at it. Okay, I'm going.
There's like a barrier in there.
Oh man,
There's a
I would
barrier.
say Jay would be penalized by having to farm shit, but he'll just log off and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go play
I'm
Operators.
quitting playing this.
Oh! Travel to world map. Oh!
Yeah, yeah. That's the overworld map. Works good.
Much like all maps, it shows you where things are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait,
So-
that's what maps do?
Some of them.
Oh! I'm just like, oh. I'm very confused. Water deposit, fuel deposit. So you just like pick the shit you want to go to. Hardco Village.
Thine enemies shall fall.
I love that.
Oh yeah, I'm confused.
Oh, I got purple eyes now.
I think I'm just gonna go back.
Ah. What's happening?
Oh boys, I'm bringing so much water.
How do I go back?
It's like it's glitching out. I'm getting too much water. The game is freaking out.
That was a giant mistake coming over
Yo,
here.
that's not fair. This shit's distracting me. I'm I'm sitting here looking at a worm, and 2 dudes come up and knife the shit out of me.
Hope the boys like being hydrated.
So are we at the zone Haga Basin? Like, is that where
Yes,
we are?
Haga Basin is the entire zone. Yep.
Damn, that map looked huge.
Yep.
I didn't really see anything. It was just like another town. And
It
like,
is a lot of
field
nothing, but there's a lot of resources around. Like everything.
So you
Every
just, like,
resource.
click somewhere and fly there. Interesting.
Yeah, that is actually kind of sick.
I'm coming back to the base, bro. The world's too big for me. I'm not ready to fly out the nest.
The world is like the deep desert is like the other 90%.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
It is a desert. I guess that is the right phrase to use. There's a lot of nothing in the desert.
We got Muad'Dib, otherwise known as Velian.
I was
Who
just
doesn't?
saying,
Oh, shit.
did everybody know that we named him Valiant?
Yeah, we named.
Really?
We named the little muskrat. His name is Velian. Yep.
Wait, what is the point of having that little terrarium or whatever?
It's decorative. Decorative. That's it.
Oh, okay.
There's a
So we
task that you
wasted
actually have to build
resources?
No,
Yeah.
there's a journey task. If you had been doing your tasks, you know you have to build something.
All right. I'll accept. Journey task is a worthy reason. Poking fun at Valiant is also a worthy reason.
Yeah.
Little guy. You're just a little guy. Man, I got so much water. I filled up like every liter John ever. They call me fucking Gallon John, bitch.
Because imperial measurements.
Yeah, because imperial measurements and
I'm in queue.
Oof.
Job done.
Job's done.
I missed that game.
Good game.
Okay, so what does Z do? You are now experiencing the effects of spice. Is this where the food comes in?
You go Super Saiyan, and yeah, that's where the food comes in. When that gauge empties out, there's like a cooldown period, and then you start eating spice food to fill it back up again, so that you can trigger it again.
Ice withdrawal. That's what you looked like this morning. One
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, that's every morning when I get out of bed. Yeah, so I took a shower this morning because I was like, oh boy, I look like. Oof.
The difference is when I look like that, I don't usually get on X and show the world.
Yeah, no, that's just like it. Yeah. It's one of those like you look in the mirror and you're like, oh shit.
They were right.
You guys know where the 4th trial is?
Nope.
Yeah.
Don't tell
for,
him.
At the
Don't tell
hammer?
him. Make him fly there.
It's gotta be at the hammer, bro.
It is inside the hammer. You can fly.
Right
You.
at it.
I think you can get on top of the hammer with the Orny before you end up at like the soft height ceiling. I think. If not, then you're gonna have to climb it.
No. I'm flying again. I
So-
feel like a greedy bastard.
There was a spot you could land that makes it somewhat easy to get up here. Plus, there's a way to drop down. Like, there's tunnels that let you drop down to where you need to go from the top of the hammer. Like, I just
There was
got
a
up here.
moment. There was a moment where I was gonna tell him as I was getting in the Orny to fly it away. But
Yoink, a little too slow, buddy.
you already got in it. Fuck, I was muted. Yo, one peg. Is there somewhere I can dump this water?
Oh shit, we are.
'Cause-
Oh, the death's still finished.
You-
See,
you-
that's
you
that
want
was
this
the
thing,
water
dude?
dump from the death still. All right, hold on.
Well,
I don't know
this thing?
if I can put
Oh, my
this in here or
backpack's
not.
full.
I have a ton
I
of water
can't.
that I just gathered, and I can't do anything with it, and I feel like
Hold
that
on,
hurts
hold
my
on.
soul.
You will
Need water all
momentarily.
the time, you son
Uno
of a-
momento,
Yeah,
por
I know you're
favor.
gonna craft like 20 things, and it's gonna disappear.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
All right. I am going to test something that could be hilarious. I am going to jump off the top of the hammer and see if
Okay.
I can land with the grappling hook.
I know you
Oh.
can. Whether or not you're gonna survive, however, might be up to question.
You should be able to put a little bit of water in. We need more
Which
aluminum.
one? Dude, I mean, all the whichever one is taking it from, it's like I have to find them and dump a little. Oh, here we go. Yay! Oh my god, dude. This is like 30% of a
Hey.
container.
I fucking made it.
Nice, good for you, dude.
Who dis? Oh, it's you. Yo, Tashanka. Yeah. I can craft you the standard right now, too, because I gotta go kill stuff with it. you-
I'll fabricate it.
Did somebody not want
No, I
these
already
fuel
have
cells and all this ore?
If
I
you
already
have
have it
one.
researched. I already have it
Gotcha.
researched, so don't unlock it. Yeah. That's what I'm
Gotcha.
saying. Where's the weapon thingy again?
It's over on the other
This is
side.
garment. There we
Should
are.
Probably get out of the sun.
All right, one more standard disruptor. Why does it say no? Why does it say we have no iron at all? Why doesn't it say we have
Okay.
any iron? Did someone loot all the iron?
Oh, I said.
You
Hold on.
turn it to steel,
Hold on.
Probably.
There's like
Probably.
100 iron right there.
Dude, the blood god is full right now.
I have returned.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
says iron
I didn't-
ingots.
So the death still generates like
the fuck are
30 or
these guys?
50,000 water, and it takes an hour. So
Okay.
when it's done, it just deposits like a huge bolus, and then we got to put another corpse in. But the only way that you can interact with it is if you go through all of the like trial steps through the last one.
Okay,
that's
all I
when
need
you
to know is
that's
where
when
the
you get the
iron
death
ingots
cell
are.
unlocked. So yeah, we gotta burn water off so that you guys can deposit it. Do you need more iron than that? There was like
Oh,
112.
It's not connected to the machine or something because I can't even access it. Like
Wait.
this thing will not
fucking
craft.
circuit
There's
up?
no
Hold
iron
Hold on.
ingots
That's what
available.
this shit is on the floor. Hang on.
Okay. I'm just asking where the iron is. I want to craft
Wait,
this
iron
disruptor.
ore or ingots?
Ingots.
Yeah, it's gonna be in one of the. It's either gonna be in the storage of that one that isn't
Well,
running,
it says we have
or it's.
0, yeah. So it can't be running. So it's definitely not the running.
Well, there has to be. Hold on. There has to be some. There has to be. Oh, I have 112 in my inventory. That's where
That's
I
what I'm
went.
telling you is that you have it all, you son of a bitch. I said it 3 times.
Yeah. Okay. It's in this this smaller refinery processor over here.
Okay,
I
I'm
still
my
build
bike
the-
on
push
the
the
other side, so
crafting
we
button.
don't
We're
get
good.
them
Now
out.
do whatever you want with it. The disruptor is
Okay.
crafting.
Okay.
We have so much water. We have so much blood and water now.
You should be able to grab it out
Not
of the
for long.
fabricator. Noise.
Yeah.
Well, one thing, Turbo, that
Nice, where you at?
like I like about combat systems like they have in
Deshaun
here
can go grab. Oh,
is
here.
they're simple enough
the
that you
fuel
don't
cells? I
have
can't
to
find
be a
any.
super sweat to get through it, but there's complexity
Here,
and
Shaka.
nuance that it creates a skill gap. That's something really difficult to do, and I just appreciate when games do it. Now, if you don't sweat and learn how to
How
do
much
it, you're gonna
power
get
do
your
we
butt
have?
kicked in the fucking
200.
in PvP.
1132 out of 1275.
Let me know if you need any.
So is there an ornithopter around that can be borrowed and used? Because this trial shit is for the birds, man. Like, literally.
Man's trying to take the easy road. Can't blame you.
I spent 3 hours last night mining crystal.
Well, it's not my fault that you
What'd you
spent the
get?
first hour and a half mining the wrong crystals.
They weren't the wrong ones. They just weren't the ones you wanted. They were still useful. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like
Hey,
scabs
nobody
on
asked
your
you,
face and
Sacro.
your cheeks.
I want British opinion. I'll pull my tea out.
Dang!
That's fair. I mean, technically, meth is a great drug for the British because we already have bad teeth. Like you couldn't tell.
You wouldn't be able to tell. Oh my god.
Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong.
No, that's actually really funny. It's good.
I'm just worried about offending you again.
Oh no, go nuts! I married a ginger lady. Like I can't be offended more than life has offended me itself.
That's
Wow.
Yeah.
You're
Damn.
you're like you're playing with a debuff.
Then you haven't really met me then.
You're playing with a debuff.
Yeah, it is.
So there's several like full heavy blood bags in the small storage next to the death still.
Say that again.
There's several blood bags that are full next to the death still. Because
There's
Okay.
blood to be processed for days.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a crashed spaceship that's burning in the middle of the desert, like what's that all
Yes.
about?
That's good.
It's
Okay.
it's a
Feels like-
temporary POI that if you see it crash, you have like kind of sort of enough time to get over there to try and loot it.
Does a worm eat it?
Like you can, worm will come and eat it. Mm-hmm.
And elite your ass if you're on it.
Can I watch a worm?
yeah.
I want to watch a worm eat this thing because I don't know when this
Yeah,
Yeah,
crashed.
you'll see its surface like randomly, and then go over there, and then it gets chomped.
When the worm's gonna eat it, usually it will rear up near the crash site and like roar and like look at it and then go underground. And
Is it
then
like
pop
a
up.
There's a warning.
constant timer of like 10 minutes or 5 minutes after it crashes, or?
Setting.
Yeah, I don't know how much time it is actually.
Is there a way to hide the HUD?
F6.
Oh, you cheat! You're such
Alt
a
F4.
sexy man.
Yeah. I mean, ties
Alt
everything. at Alt
F4.
F4. He's not wrong. HUD is
Correct.
included.
I'd be offended my ancestors if I didn't say all F4.
I can put a third ability on now? That seems kind of busted.
Yep.
Damn it. Where the
Wait
fuck
till
is
you
Jay?
press-
Bring
wait
that
till you
thing
press
back.
Z.
I want to do my trials.
Oh, is the worm coming?
Might be. Right, I'm gonna go get some sand.
You should just reach
I just
down.
deposited about
gonna
20,
say,
Your-
shake your
20
clothes
30
out.
pumps. I've just been farming them for you.
20 or 30 what, Nate?
Nick?
You said?
Industrial pumps.
Oh, sick.
So
That's
I
huge.
spent all my money buying them to make the next ornithopter for someone, and then
Amazing.
I just went and found a bunch.
Amazing. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, we're on our way. We're gonna need more aluminum though. Shocker. I got
Yeah, is
three.
the
I got
plan
three
not to-
medium refiners going now.
Do you not ornithopter the buggy up there and then
Not the
fill
line.
the
can't.
buggy
You need
up
a
and just
transport
drive it up?
orney, which is
Yeah.
made
There's a
from
transport
deep desert
orney?
mats.
Well, I'm saying,
Yeah.
can't you
Yeah,
just
pick up
like
buildings,
build
people.
it from your backpack? You know what I mean? So you fly
thought
up
about
there,
this.
you
You could
build it, and
disassemble
then
it.
you drive that bitch
Oh, like
off.
assemble it on site?
You have to
Yeah,
drop the
yeah.
hull though to assemble, and that's the one that I don't think you can move.
You can.
I think you
No.
pick
You
it up,
can
put it
you
in
can
your
build
fly
it
there,
any,
it's
you
like
can build them
flying,
anywhere.
and then you have to drive back.
Not like carry the buggy.
He's saying to bring it up
Yeah,
there in
breaking it
pieces,
down.
assemble
I'll
it,
keep on
use
it.
it, pull it back apart again.
Because doesn't it hold like a billion things and mine's way
It holds a
Yeah,
a
mine's
ton
way
of
better.
inventory space. Yeah.
Because that aluminum is like, it's like 3 times heavier than like the other metals. or
It's
whatever.
very
Yeah.
it's very heavy.
Heavier volume. I might be
It's a-
being
I
nitpicky
mean,
here.
volume-
Or that
volume
we're
and
talking
weight are
about
like-
that's what we're talking about. Is that?
Yeah, volume and weight in this sense are interchangeable.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm just making sure there wasn't something I'm
shit.
missing
Right.
while I wait for this
Nope.
worm to eat the spaceship.
Well, there's
that
a lot.
Still hasn't ate yet. I bet if I drive out there, the worm will eat it as soon as I get out there.
The exact second you touch it and think that you're safe. Yes.
Oh, it's
It's
in
waiting.
the middle. It's sitting in the middle of fucking drum sand too, dude.
Oh, that's a good point. Like you'd have to drive the buggy back no matter what anyway, because you can't
Yeah, it has a
store
ton
all
of
the. You
shit.
can't take the trunk off if the trunk has stuff in it.
Well, one thing you could do is fly
Yeah, you
it
drive it
there.
off the cliff.
Wait a sec. Fly it there. You talk about farming crystal.
Aluminum. Aluminium.
Oh, well, whatever we're farming. Fly to the patch, construct it, have it farm quickly, then have someone with an ornithopter with an inventory just like do
shuttle
back to
runs.
base to deploy
Yeah,
it, come
shuttle
back,
runs
come
would
back,
be
come
really
back, come
good.
back.
Yeah, you
And
could
then
shuttle
when
run,
you finish,
sure.
when you finish the session, then you just deconstruct
got an idea.
the thing.
I've been finding those buggies at the base to the east, and I brought one back, and it's a spare buggy. I'm down to absolutely crunch that shit up and just try it.
Wait,
We
you
can
can
even leave
just
the fucking
find
buggy
buggies?
Yeah,
Oh,
scrap
I've been,
ones.
I've been grabbing them all the time, but yeah, it's like an 80% broken buggy. So all we got to do is just like either bring the new parts for it or just leave the fucking thing there and don't care about it because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I
but
will
you could
contribute
bring
my
those back
buggies
and
to this
bring those down
endeavor.
for parts, though, right?
Yeah, but I'm getting buggies like on the daily. I'm walking out there just like, all right, here's another buggy, guys, and just.
You,
I don't think you can
in other words,
recycle
you
the
can't wait
scrap
for Grand
parts.
Theft Auto, so you're just doing it here.
Yeah, I mean, I was always a great car thief, if you know, very worldly, well renowned by the guys who didn't know people were stealing their cars. That's all. I miss that. We were talking about that, Jay. The fucking
What happened?
the GTA
When NBoss had the
RP.
casino addiction, the gambling addiction, he
wasn't
was
a
going,
casino-
"Is this
not
my
a-
car?"
it's
And like
fine.
hitting, breaking into glove boxes.
God, I love GTA RP.
Dude,
Take me
it's
back.
a good.
So funny,
Yeah.
dude.
That was a
Just
fucking
hitting every
word.
single
really
glove
is.
box. Cops will show up. Is this my car, sir? Is this my car? I
I'm a
can't find my
huge
car.
Kyle
Could you help
fan.
me?
You guys know the streamer Kyle? I'm a huge Kyle fan.
I do
He
not.
once said,
I think
that
I almost just got
RP
8.
is unlike any other multiplayer gaming experience ever, and he was so right, dude. That shit is too good.
Extra. Yeah, you get kind of
still
like the
haven't done
same
it.
spine with every game, but the RP is just
I've
everything.
never done it, bro.
I'm just a chicken shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I worry that I'm gonna
Welcome to
be
the club.
dog at it, and I'm
Welcome
gonna
to the
like it
club.
won't be
I
any
love
fun.
it when they're. I love that, dude. When we walk,
Like, I don't
me
wanna
and
be
Jay
like fail
both had the
RP all the
same
time.
idea when we walked outside of the fucking hotel. It's like, all right, I'm never talking to anybody. You know, like I'm just too. I'm not gonna talk to a single person. I'm walking in circles. I'm avoiding conversation with people. That was like my first 30 minutes or so.
Kind of hard to like do.
It's hard.
I love watching Hutch do his thing though, man. He's so
And if
funny.
you think you are, you walk away, and that makes it even better RP, dude. That's just fucking walk away from it at a random ending and just leave it like that. Have fun. Let them have it. No such thing as a awkward pause.
That's not. You know, RP was so good until like a stream snipe and until I ran the.
Oh, you mean like the entire
shop.
group of people that like spent an effort to fucking. Yeah, that was crazy though. I got shot in the face.
Just now?
No. It,
Oh,
that was
in the
last
RP.
night.
I remember following you guys back to the fucking car, and they were like, you know, empty your pockets, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Barry just left the casino. Barry's getting home.
Then Mary got shot in the face.
And Barry got shot in the face.
Mary's not going home.
Very fast.
Mary's going to the
Neither did
hospital.
they. Neither did they.
Neither
Well, at
did
least
they.
they had many people. They had many people come and pick them up, pussies. Fight me fair. I feel like between all the next things that are going to be gating me, the research points are definitely a necessity. Because, like, no matter what, you can't get to the next tier without, like, 300 in this one.
Yeah, I was kind of being
Why not
picky about how I
300
spent
yet?
them, and then until I realized how that system worked, where you have to just
Oh, yeah.
spend points to get to the next level, and I was like, all right, well, I'm just researching everything.
Yeah,
Hi,
I was mostly
Valiant.
like, it's at that point. That's why it's so nice to be in like a communal group where you can be like, all right, oh God. Yeah, I, didn't wanna
Yeah, I
get that
thought so
close.
too. And then when I ask for shit to build, Sacriel gives me a hard fucking time.
Oh, that's what he's supposed to do, and then he does it anyways.
He is
Haven't you
British.
Met him?
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Did he do it with a British accent?
No, he did it with a southern accent.
That makes it
It's
so
like
much
saying,
better.
dude,
What are
that's
you
like saying
complaining
that's like
about?
saying. So I went to the script club, and you wouldn't believe what happened. She took her top off. Like
What? I mean,
I am
not the
shocked.
Mormon club, but the other ones, yes.
I feel like Sacro's not even here. I'll like laugh about this right now.
All that time and effort to set it up, and he's not even here to take
Oh
advantage of it.
man, it was such a good layup too.
See, I appreciate you understand it, One Peg. I appreciate it.
Yep, I was here for it.
Are there signs in this game?
Like
If you don't find one, that's a sign.
Like
It's not a
Minecraft,
good
where
one.
you
Like-
kinda can label shit.
What
and,
kind of sign?
Like we can label stuff. Like Minecraft.
Oh, he
Minecraft?
wants to know.
Yeah, no, I wish there were like things that you could label like chests with.
Yeah,
that
so
would
I
be
could
amazing.
put a sign up over a chest and
Yeah, that would be really nice. No, we don't.
Mine.
how did
You
they
can
how
claim
do
the
they have a base
territory.
building system and not have that in here?
I have no idea.
Hey,
You would think.
Ship has got eaten if you were watching.
hey, can I get access to
Hey.
the ornithopter, please?
What? How do they have a base building system without what?
I don't know if you're tall enough. You look like you're
Signage.
about 5'6".
Oh yeah, that's absolutely nuts.
That fighter pilots are supposed to be short.
That's a good point.
Multiplayer base building too, so single player, like, yeah, you'll have to deal with it. Shut up. But multiplayer,
That's that was one of the things that always get the fighter pilots to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Say something like, at least my job doesn't have a you must be this short to ride requirement to it.
It's a good point.
yeah. So going to a high level area and then shooting the enemies I need with the gun that is like 18 levels lower and just mag dumping them in the face.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
no
that
I feel
doesn't
like
work
3
right.
times per kill. It works. Don't get me wrong. I'm just making a big investment to make it work.
Okay, so if I decide to go on some base building stuff here, is that okay?
Yeah, I don't care. If I don't like it, I'll just change it. And then you'll change it back, you know?
I was
It'll be
gonna
great.
say, I was wondering if
Yeah, no, it'll be fun.
like me like me falling
We're
around.
like switching the radio
me
station in a car
following
ride.
Teflon around yesterday, picking up the items he moved and putting them back in the crate.
Yeah. Okay, you're following chaotic around. Yeah.
Or chaotic, yeah.
Yeah.
You weren't here, but he voiced, I could fucking hear you, Airwing.
Yo, am I hogging this thing? I don't know the ornithopter.
You are,
rules.
but I mean that's just in your nature, you know. It's fine.
Yeah, you piece of
My
shit.
bad.
Yeah.
So
Should I bring it back?
Height.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna be able to make
No.
another one here in probably 10 minutes. It's fine.
Now go fuck yourself. How about that?
Go
I'm
fuck
just
yourself.
doing all the quests, bro. My fault.
So is
I gotta catch up, so when you bring that shit back, I mean, I'm probably not gonna make it, but
No, it's fine because
that's
he's
okay.
what's gonna happen is he's gonna be the guy that's in the duraluminum tier and he's gonna have to learn how to make shit and then he's gonna have to be the one to go farm it. So it's not a big deal.
Ooh. And then he's gonna log off.
It's give and take, baby.
No,
the
I'm
only
ready.
Yeah,
foundation
and then
we
he's gonna
have
be
is
like,
this-
"Oh, look at that! Arc Raiders just came out. That's
Oh,
crazy,
shit, dude.
Yeah, you guys not playing Ark? It kind of feels bad. I do
I
want to play
am.
this game, but like,
I want to play Ark, but like,
man,
Is it out? Is it actually out?
they're gonna no.
It-
There's
out
it's just
today.
rumor.
It's a rumor,
Well,
but I don't
apparently
like
they
that
listed
either.
the price and the date and stuff on Epic.
No, I know it's the date. They just put a price up.
Oh, no date.
No.
Just the price.
Well, they also put placeholders for DLCs in there. So
Right, I heard
Everybody
about
puts
the
a
DLC part.
one of the really
Summerfest-
big ones that is convincing to me, anyways, is that it's got an ESRB rating, which you can only do that when you
Yep,
have a finished,
yeah.
basically a finished
Right,
product.
right.
And it could still be a beta. Like betas and stuff get ESRB ratings, but
Yeah, like One Page got an ESP rating. He's beta.
He is indeed.
Sorry. Sorry. I mean,
I
just
didn't even
Captain
mean to
Strange.
send that one up, and that was good. You missed the one earlier, so you made up for it.
It's
Yeah, sorry, I've been muted for a while.
So yeah, 3.5 hours till Summer Games Fest, and then I don't know, probably like an hour or two into it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's gonna be one of the headliners, or if it's gonna be, because that live stream's only an hour long.
Oh, is it? Oh.
it's almost a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll just like put the game up when the announcement hits, right?
This is probably one of the worst decisions I've made. I'm gonna level this gun and do it at the same time as clearing out this overly leveled encampment. What could possibly go wrong?
There are only 7 trials, I think so, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying.
One day at a time.
Dying to subscribe with Twitch Prime, am I right, guys? Sorry. Sorry.
Amen.
Sitting at the base and I'm dying of dehydration.
I'm hitting the last one. I'm coming back in, boss. My bad.
$39.99 or
I gotta
something
catch
like
up on
that.
those trials is all. It's the only thing I haven't fucking focused on.
I'm just waiting for the ornithopters to come back.
But you do your thing, man. Cause
I'm coming.
I'm kidding. I'm building stuff. I'm fine, man. I am
Yeah,
one of
got me.
those people that is disappearing here if Arc Raiders launches, so. All in due time.
Yeah, it feels bad. I'm trying to see some action in the deep desert. So what's it about?
well, you'll get there.
You're
I
probably
still don't
one of
think
the only
Arc
people that
Raiders
can
is-
actually get out there right now, dude.
Well, no,
That's-
our server has this many ornithopters, right? But there's 25 other servers full of sweats that are all going to be.
Oh, that's
Actually,
right. I
The Deep Desert is
forgot.
25 servers worth of people.
I
Yeah,
When I
the-
peeked at the map, I actually
forgot.
saw a bunch of people moving around, and it was like you can see other people's movement in there. Unless
So
that was
right
a
now,
lie.
there's probably over 7 people per square kilometer in the Deep Desert. It's going to be riveting.
Due time.
And these introductory quests, just to get the level 1 Swordmaster, you've got to do so much shit all over the map. It's insane.
I was surprised at the other quest where it was like, make sure you kill this guy. Oh, and then this guy. And then this guy. Oh, hey, I have got some vengeance here. Could you get this guy too? I was like, what the fuck, man? How many people did you piss off? And then it turns out they all just got drunk. I like the actual story if you paid attention to the warrior guy or whatever, the trooper.
Insufficient stability. What?
Mental stability. You need to stop being content creator.
Yeah.
What?
No, I think you need to start uploading more is what that means.
I thought you were just calling them crazy.
A little bit.
Didn't know we had Valheim building mechanics here. Oh, there's columns? Oh.
Oh, we're in building?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There is a sandstorm, and they don't warn you.
How did you become aware
Oh,
of the
no.
sandstorm?
Sector weather alert.
Oh no.
A large
The sandstorm.
is approaching.
That means I gotta save the fucking ornithopter. I gotta
Well, it's not going
Pick
to
it
be
up-
here.
pick it
It's
up
not
with the
gonna be in
vehicle
same
tool
zone. I'm in a
and hide
different
yourself.
place.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
do
but when
that?
it gets
Yeah.
to your zone, it will warn you and then give you like
Yeah.
however long that is. So it does warn
Just-
you.
just
that
pick it up
extra
with the
warning
vehicle
if you
tool.
care.
Nope.
Which-
It's not giving me the option.
If you have a bike in the vehicle tool, you got to put the bike down, and then you can pick the Orny up.
No, you don't.
Oh,
don't do?
the vehicle
Yes,
inventory. not
it'll only hold
empty.
one at a time. It tells you how many vehicles
Oh,
you are
there's shit
personally
in
in
it.
ownership
Wait, so
of.
it's
You
Yeah,
got
so
shit
you
in the
can't do it.
bag. Yeah, in the
Put,
Orny.
put the stuff inside the Orny in your backpack, or drop it on
Yeah,
the
you got to
floor
pull it
for
out of the
something,
inventory
and then-
module. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, I better
Oh,
get
no.
inside.
Oh
It won't-
no.
it won't- it's
Throw
not-
it,
it's not-
dude. Just
it's
throw
not
it on the
gonna die.
floor. Throw it on the floor. It'll last for like a half an hour. You can just pick it up after the sandstorm
okay.
goes by.
Bro, this fucking poison sucks balls. Like, the poison itself wasn't
Oh
bad,
yeah. Oh, the stam hit. Oh yeah. It sucks.
but... Well, it's like, it's...
Do you have any Benny Jesuit skills?
Yeah, I just haven't gotten the unpoisoned one.
thanks to.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
just
on
get the
right-hand
passive
side
trait
of
that
the
makes you immune to it.
Sector
It's
weather
a
alert.
technique, so you have to
A large
equip it, but it basically
approaching.
your character.
Yeah, it
will
removes
more or
the
less ignore it.
poison. It's just,
Yeah,
I'm
you
still
metabolize it.
poisoned, and it's been like fucking
Oh, no.
2 minutes. Jesus.
Do you have that technique equipped? There's a difference between
No.
having it unlocked or equipped.
I haven't unlocked it, and I haven't even selected it, so I have phases to go through. Yeah. I use my skills on I went and I decided I thought the idea of having all of the bonuses of the planetologist would be wonderful for like the mining, the gathering, the analysis, like
They're
all of that
passive,
shit.
so they're
Just
free, right?
yeah. So I just grabbed every single one of
Is there
those. So I have
respecking?
no points left.
What level are you in top right?
I'm level 28.
Oh, okay.
Is there
Damn, I'm
respecking?
53, bro.
Respec once every 2 days.
Wow,
free?
Jay.
Wow, how am I so
Thanks,
much
Jay.
higher level?
I wonder, Jay.
I am listening to the scrap buggies outside getting absolutely
Oh,
destroyed.
that's what that sound is?
Yeah, they're taking
Yeah.
like lightning strikes.
Yeah,
right now.
dude.
Yeah, they're fucked. Yep.
This is why you put your shit.
They were the
away.
scrap ones that nobody cared about. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but we could break those down and get components, couldn't we?
and it just that shake was
No.
one of them exploding.
So the scrap ones don't break down into the same components that build the new one.
Yeah, you can't recycle any of the parts on a scrap anyway.
Oh.
Oh,
They
you
don't
can't. I thought
recycle.
those give you trash.
Oh, they
Just
might
do that.
give you scrap metal. That's it.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, it's like a scrap. Buggy
value
wheel
isn't
is not
there.
the same as an actual buggy wheel.
What are pentashields? Is it doors that you can just walk through if we have permissions?
Yeah.
Yep.
So force fields that let the vehicles like land and stuff.
Okay, I need one generator and 2 wings, and we will have another ornithopter made. So we're almost there.
Do you need pumps?
No, Sakura went and got a bunch of them. But if you find them, like as you're messing around, like bring them back. You know.
I have like 8 or something, which is enough for all the wings. I think.
Okay.
Unless I had 6.
Yeah, it's 8 per ornithopter
Right.
is what you need.
What's this little ball thing with a countdown on it? That doesn't seem
That
safe.
is land claim.
Oh, okay.
That's our last lateral one, actually. So we own from here around like this stony shit up through to that stone tower like south of us. Like the whole tower. And I got to put down one more vertical stake and we'll be above that tower for all of the shit that we own. If you pull out the construction tool, it'll show you the grid of everything that we have.
How do corner columns and stuff work? And like, how do I support this from underneath?
What do you mean? The foundation underneath it. It says instability.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't want to build a foundation. Does that like actually work right there?
What do you mean? What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm trying to build this thingy so it works right.
Where are you? Oh, this?
It's
Yeah,
saying
so the pillar
insufficient
won't.
stability.
Yeah, so if you're using foundation blocks, they have to clip into like the geometry either on the ground or in the wall in order for them to be stable enough to build with them.
Oh, pillar
Otherwise, you have to use roof
bottom.
tiles.
Oh, okay. So what? But like, can I come down from here for like a support? Like, I want to build another block out here, right? Like, how do I do this?
Hold on. Here. So if you want to come down like that, or do you want it to be a pillar?
I'm trying to build a pillar so it doesn't look so fucking hideous.
Oh, okay. So you can do.
And does the pillar count as support so that I can build? Because I want to build.
So,
I guess is there a snap
it needs
function?
to be. Yeah. Okay. So the way that you have to do it, just so you know, it will look like this. Hold on. Hold on a second. Actually, we can get rid of that one.
All right. Well, I just got another fucking ornithopter in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, so because there's this roof tile
You
here.
got an ornithopter?
No, it's a crashed one.
Oh, there's a trillion of those around the rift.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Hang on a sec, Peg. I might actually.
So there, like that. So like because see how there's this roof tile right here. So now you can demolish these around it because now it's grid snapped to like the actual grid. You can get rid of those, and now you can put the pillar.
Can I also do, instead of trying to do foundations here?
Erwin.
Oh my God, well, I went to the wrong one.
Like this. See that? Okay. Because you did the like now there's a grid snapped like pillar base, and then you have like the arms.
Is there a
for the actual like the rest of
floor?
it?
There it is, right there.
So now that should have structural integrity, just like that. Did you see what I did?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I just
So
want to see if
that's all
this
you got to
system
do is like
works
you do a
too.
roof tile, and then the pillar body should snap into the
Or
underside of the roof tile,
and I can do floors.
and then you can build it down and then put a base like in the ground,
See what I did
and then
here?
it should have structure.
You also do floors.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
That's what pride. It was doing the damn.
Yeah,
Foundation
the
instead of
foundation
doing a
won't
floor.
work.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
And
So
then
now
I
you can put a
do
base on it as long as it
this.
clips into the ground.
Who was
Right.
it with the knife that's stabbing people to
Yep.
get blood?
Me. I
and
stab
boss.
people for blood.
What's the name of it exactly?
Something
Yeah, the
drinker.
one I have, the one I'm using is the Glutton's Drinker.
Okay, yeah, yes. I just found that. I was going to say, is this the one you
Yeah.
got?
Yep.
Yeah, so that should have
34.9
structural integrity, so you can build off of
damage.
it. Now.
Yep.
I found a Boogie Mark III engine, like 50% damage. Should I bring it back to base or no?
Buggy?
Boogie Mark III engine peg.
Is it like half?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that's just a steel engine. Yeah, why not?
Just to seal end. You can't please this man.
Now I
One
need.
peg, I brought you the head of your foes, one
Yeah.
peg. Puh.
Sorry,
Leave them
I'm
on the
working on
doorstep.
expanding our land claim so we may further our dominion over others. My fault.
Yeah,
My bad.
no,
Oh,
too
that's more
busy
important
for
than
us.
me surprising you on your birthday dressed as Princess Leia and bringing you a Twinkie.
How much? did that
Nothing is
cost?
more important than that. You know that. We've
You're gonna,
talked about this.
you're gonna leave me as Jabba out, and that's what really hurts. But
Jesus.
Holy crap.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
That's Jabba for you can put it anywhere.
I just got this visual of N Boss walking in the room in a Jabba costume doing that
Yeah.
shit, and it was
oh yeah,
Jesus.
After
yeah,
leg
it's
day.
not good.
It was equal
It is
parts
not
sexy
great.
and
And I am
terrifying.
fully erect. That's
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
2 inches of American steel.
just blue
American
steel,
steel.
dude.
It's that Bethlehem
Ew.
steel.
That was a line in
God.
like the second season of The Wire on HBO. The guy that ran the port in the second season, like he was moving drugs like through the docks or whatever, and he said something to some chick about giving her 4 inches of blue steel, and I fucking lost it. I thought it was the funniest shit.
I remember you telling me that before, actually.
So funny.
Oh, this looks so good.
I still can't believe this
I
map
have a name, you
is
know.
this big and you can just fly around it and there's no loading screens and at any point you just land and jump out and instantly be fighting. How the fuck have they managed to make a map this big? It's nuts.
50 players or whatever, right?
Did that
Yeah.
whole spiel have a hashtag ad that went along with it?
No, it's
Make sure to check out june.gg/techreel for your Twitch exclusive skin. I'd like a white Lambo like one peg.
I'd like a white Lambo.
No, genuinely though, like I feel like loads of games have maps like a tenth this size and they struggle with FPS or loading screens, but this is like fucking massive. Like where I am now, the hammer is like 10 kilometers away from me, but I
think
can
it's a-
fly there and jump off without any loading screens or anything. That's insane to me.
Like genuinely, the answer I think has to do with like detail, and it's not to like say this game doesn't have detail, but it doesn't have the level of detail of some of games that are actually good. I'm not trying to make excuses for shitty ones, but
Wait,
I think he means just
when
like
you're-
generally very highly like graphically detailed games. Like this is more on a scale than it is
what?
individual.
when you're at ground level,
Like the
going through
most
these bases
extre-
and
like
shit,
the most
there's so
ex-
much geometry.
the most extreme example of that would be Tarkov. Geometry is not hard. It's not the geometry that's hard for servers to handle. It's
The actors?
difference.
The
It's
cheaters?
difference. It's different stuff. So like if you have a lot of the same shape being rendered, it's a lot less work. And you can do a lot of clever stuff with walls and things and use the same shape over and over and over and over again from a computational standpoint. But because you spin them or you change the direction, it looks different to the human eye.
What he's trying to say is we're on a desert.
Yeah. I'm on a
In
horse.
summary, there's like
Yeah.
infinite desert
on a boat.
space. Most of the space I would wager is desert. There's a lot of desert, so a lot of that space is just doesn't have to be anything besides one thing that is a sandworm and one thing that is a flower sand or whatever in the middle of its fucking nothings.
Well, and there's a skill to making a game of this scale and still making it feel full and alive, which they've done.
Yeah, agreed. Who the hell is going straight up that cliff face? Is that Sacro?
That's me, bro. I'm out of here.
Oh, it's you. I'm just watching
He
you like
said-
rip
he
up the
says,
side of
"I'm
that
outta
cliff like
here."
Superman. I'm like, the fuck.
God, the grappling hook's just so OP. Can't believe I
Yep.
played 15 hours
what
straight
trunk
without
size?
realizing it.
What trunk size do we have on the buggy, Mr. Peck?
One of them is 1750. The other one's 1500. So the
Drop-
1750 one was like a unique one that I found.
Yeah, because
We can get up to 3000.
there's a
but it-
vendor here that sells bigger buggy boot Mark III.
Yeah, that's the 1750.
Is that good or bad? Is that the lower end?
I mean, it requires steel dust, which I don't know how much we have. It's 250 volume bigger than the base one.
I don't know if it's all the capacitors are here at this vendor. Should I buy all 50?
Yeah. Oh, they must. Maybe they're personal because that one said it didn't. Wait, which one are you at?
Pinnacle, top right.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I hadn't been up there because I think the other two were sold out because I bought
Buys
them.
50 of them for 37,500. Should
Yeah. I think it's
right.
worth that. Yeah.
I do that?
Yep.
Oh
yep,
shit! I don't have the weight to carry them actually. Fuck. One sec.
Is the statement
They don't. They shouldn't weigh hardly anything though.
is the statement that if we have one water cistern that you can see and then the rest are buried and hidden, we're good, right?
Yep. Doesn't matter. Yep. You mean it just as a point to be able to like
Drop-off
grab
point.
them?
Yeah, drop off point.
Yeah. Yep.
Which I
Yep,
suppose
that
even
works.
a blood bank would work too. You wouldn't even need one. You just need a blood bank, wouldn't you?
No.
Yeah, you can drop off water in a
um,
blood bank, can't you?
Oh yeah, water. I thought you meant blood.
No, I meant water. Just dropping the water off.
Yeah, you can.
Oh. Yeah, but in order, so like we would still need to see them all anyway because for the purifiers, they're individual for like
Right, for the
dropping off
blood
to
you
get
do, but
processed.
like we wouldn't even actually
Yeah.
need a water cistern because you can use the blood thing to drop water off. is what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying to
you
say.
could drop off the water in the blood bank. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and it goes into the same pool, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
they
as
could
long
be-
as they're on the
yeah,
same circuit, it's all
we
one
can
big
hide
pool.
them.
Ooh,
Yeah,
shit. So is our little beam here our last like? I can't build out past.
That's the
this?
last. That's the last lateral
Did you
one.
really?
We can go up.
Did you really build this? Not in a. There's no alignment here. How?
What do you mean?
How do you live with yourself?
What's the matter? What's wrong?
The
Talk to me.
grid space that is our claim is out of
Yes.
alignment with the building by about 14
yeah,
degrees.
So, oh, you weren't here when I said we need to tear this whole thing down and change it so that it all lines up. Like probably 20 minutes before you showed up, actually, I was like, yeah, we're not going to be able to build this out like crazy big because we're using different tile sets and we're going to have to scrap like what we have built, like this little box, to be able to realign it all.
You didn't think
because
that
when
would have
I
been important when I started?
you asked me if you could build, I just said yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then I did
He
say
handed
I
you
would
the
just change
Play-Doh.
it if I didn't like it, right? So in my defense.
Servers now. Activators, whatever they call. I have 100 capacitors now, Peg. Are you happy now?
He is
You love
never
me?
going to be
Yeah,
happy.
yeah, that's
That
what- yeah,
is a
that's
deep-seated
Tom's-
problem that you
Sorry,
need
I'm
to
just
address.
gonna get my Princess Leia outfit and I'll ask you again.
Okay.
Oh shit. Sorry, I get those characters mixed up.
They're so
no,
mixed-up.
100's great. Yeah.
Hey, I'm on the way home with 100 and a bunch
Sick.
of other shit.
So one peg. Where would you like the base to be at? That
All right,
we're
we need
actually
more.
Going to use?
Oh yeah, you have capacitors for the generator. We're good.
Yeah.
I mean, like, so I just got the lateral layout is finishing like with that last like little bit of land claim. That's like this is the footprint. So yeah, we have to. Well, okay. So one, we're not using this Chome tile set like because this is like tier 2, and I'm almost done with the Atreides quest line so that we can declare, and then I'll have the tile set for Atreides, which gives us like a whole bunch more like unique stuff that we can do. And then we can build with that instead. And it'll look like way nicer. Instead of looking like it's all whitewashed out like this, it'll, you know, there's like greens and like turquoise blues and stuff that look really sweet.
Can you give me permission for the ornithopter?
But yeah, we have to like. That's why I was trying to keep it kind of minimal because I knew that we were gonna have to rotate it
Can
because
you,
we were so like in a rush to get land clean.
Can I get permission for the ornithopter?
Oh yeah.
Is it medium? Oh my god, there's one coming in.
No, these are light.
So it takes light power cells?
Power cells. Yeah, it doesn't matter what size power cell. You can use.
Isn't it fuel? Yeah, it's just
Or
a
fuel cell,
pack.
sorry.
It's just
Sorry,
how big.
fuel cells.
Yeah, they're just bigger gas cans. That's all it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just holds more gas. You still have to refuel
The
the
bigger vehicles have bigger gas tanks, so that's why you make the bigger cells, just because it's a capacity thing.
Hey, come burn gifts. I just put them in the first chest.
Perfect. Red crayon yum.
100 capacitors
Okay.
there for whoever's next.
I promoted you on the one on the roof. I think
I'm grabbing
Sacrio
some.
built the other one, so he would have to. Okay, and then
Need to go flying around if there's an Orny.
engine.
Would like to catch up
alright,
on some levels if possible.
Super simple thing for the chests for now. If it's something that you need to take out, gear, fucking items for something specific, like you actually need to look for it, front 2 rows, back 2 rows, all mats.
If you
Okay.
just hit the button on deposit and it works, then you'll hear nothing from me. All right? But if that deposit happens to be in a different place, I'm just saying it ain't my
this
fault.
thing had vehicles. This thing still had stuff in it.
Oh, you know what they should have done with the fucking blood things?
Oh yeah, it's got storage. Yep. That's the only one that has storage. The other,
just
we haven't
like
built
this
storage
blood-
modules to go.
Blood things actually have, like, you can see blood through the windows on them. That blood level should be relative to the amount of blood in the thing. So at a glance, you could look across the room and be like, oh,
Yeah, that would be
not bad.
nice
That
if
is
it was
not
like
what I want
visually
to do.
rendered. Yeah.
Oh, dear lord.
Have you spent much time in the ornithopter, whoever's flying now?
I think it's
About
Airwing.
30 seconds.
Okay, so the big thing is, place a marker where you want to go. Go up go up about the height of the big wall that's next to our base. Face the direction you want to go. Start going forward, and then press shift. Just tap it, and then you want to fall towards the ground until you get to about 160 miles an hour, and then pull back on your mouse to level off. And you'll just go at 160 with consuming no fuel. And then if you start to
What?
notice it goes down to
When you hit
150,
space, it goes into
140.
glider mode.
Yeah, press. Well, I think it's shift by default.
Well, maybe it's
Are
Are we
shift.
finishing the
Yeah.
other one peg? Can I use the second one when it's done to fly around and finish my trials or whatever?
Hold on. Yeah, that one on the roof isn't done yet.
No shit, it has no fucking wings, one peg. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
fly in
I
a
just-
goddamn plane without wings, huh?
I just put wings on it. If it's not rendering wings, that's a you thing right now.
All right, well, it looks really funny. Hold on.
It needs an engine. It's almost done. We need more aluminum. Again.
So what's our choke for aluminum right now?
Get a buggy, go get shit tons of aluminum, like driving up the hill right next to us, and then come back and put it in a box, and then tell the 3
So it has no
refiners that we've
rudder
got to make it all.
controls. I figured that out the hard way.
Odd the way.
Yeah, it's just left and right.
West or east, one peg.
Who'd have thought that holding E would make you
It's-
jump out of the ornithopter mid?
What do you mean west or east? It's north. North.
Wait, how do I go north? Oh, through the fucking eastern shield wall here?
Yeah,
Little-
there's a path to the if you go out the
I see
base
it
and
right
go
there.
west, yeah, you just go straight up that path and like all the little
Okay.
aluminum nodes.
My cutter ray can get it? on my way, I'm
Use
gonna come
use
back
the
with a bunch
buggy.
of
It's 3
aluminum.
times more.
Well, fuck. I'm on my way back.
Okay, so
When you say use the buggy, does it mean use the buggy with a laser, or just use the buggy and use the storage on it?
No, use the mining laser on the buggy. Will
Okay,
collect
that's what
it,
I was
and
asking.
and it's like 100 per node instead of 35 or whatever.
Got it. Storing my vehicle and going to get a buggy.
all right, so I'm at altitude. I'm moving forward. You said press shift.
Yep, and you go into vulture mode. Glide.
We do not have a buggy with a laser. Oh wait, there it is.
Yes, you do.
And then you
Yep.
pick up speed.
Confirm. Require X. Nope, I got it.
Also, the idea that it burns more fuel at higher altitudes is bullshit. That's not how it works.
Hey, this is a new planet. You shut your fucking mouth, okay?
Well, they had to
Did
give
you
it a
design
soft ceiling somewhere, you know.
Yeah. I have no idea. These are concepts beyond my understanding. Wait, this is a turret. Oh, the turret is the laser.
The turret is the laser. Yep.
This is fun to get out, though. This is so much fun. In the entrance to the fucking place, somebody put crates. That's smart. That's smart to put them into the very fucking...
This is so much better than driving. And then shift to go back into fly mode.
Yep.
Does the landing gear like automatically go down or something?
Yes.
If you get near the ground. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, this is not a flight sim. You just you just kind of like barrel into shit.
Well, no, it was like going down. I wasn't sure what the hell was happening. I got next to something, I guess.
Is there a particular spot in the eastern shield wall to hit for the...
If you just like drive along the sandy path, all I did was go drive up the path, and as the path curves around to the left, keep following it, hitting all the nodes, keep curling all the way around, making like a big horseshoe, and then when you get to the cliff edge, drive off of it, and then you'll be back here.
So like when it horseshoes back up, no, it's too early. It has to be.
Okay, I don't have a vehicle storage thingy-majig. Should I come back and get one and store this thing when I land here?
Unless you can land it undercover.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to. If there's a
you
storm
gotta put it
in there,
undercover or store it.
Is the cave?
Like, just create the worst scenario. Create that worst scenario, and it's coming.
That's why I said
as long as there is a roof, as long as there is a roof, cave wall or otherwise over the top of it, it will be sheltered. Same thing. Like if that little chevron is there and you're standing on the roof of it, it counts.
Fourth one, a cave? I can't tell.
I would be careful about like flying quickly into walls though, because sometimes you clip through them and you can't get back out.
Oh,
wait, so I can park here and be fine. Oh,
yep. As long as there's something overhead.
Jump into it.
What the hell does aluminum look like? I'm finding the basalt.
Okay, there's something over my head, but it says
it's like it looks like a big smooth rock with a bunch of cracks in it, like crevices.
That's gone hard on our side and cracked open.
Yeah. You would have had to drive by like several of them if you went up that path.
Eesh.
Okay, I'm confused. I'm under a giant rock, and it says I'm unsheltered. Yeah. Wait, now it says I'm enclosed. Did it just take a sec to catch up?
Probably just took a second to update. Yeah.
I don't trust this because, like, I feel like it's that buggy situation.
Well, come back and get a storage tool, bro. No big deal.
Yeah, it seems like it's all solved by just a small...
I'm looking at some buggy stuff and some sand bike stuff that's damaged. Should I just scrap that? Are we at that point? There's so much shit in here.
That's a laser. Isn't the laser crazy?
Yeah, keep. I mean, the laser, the Mark III lasers are for like steel level shit. Like we're doing Mark IVs now.
I'll call this off here.
So but all that.
Buggy treads. I've got Mark III buggy treads. I've got buggy cut array Mark III, buggy cut array Mark III, booster.
Yeah, I would scrap the cut arrays actually if it were me.
I don't see anything here that's laser, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
I put one somewhere, so you might bump into it.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Because the cut arrays will give us capacitors.
Anything I get from this is going right back into the.
This is actually kind of fucking cool.
Side of things, but just there's so much damaged shit in here. I don't think we're ever gonna use any of this shit. Now when you say laser, it would literally say laser. You don't.
No. The lasers are the cut arrays.
Okay.
Oh well, I hit the western shield.
In that case, okay. Good call on me to ask that. All right.
Yes, good
Is
job.
that too far, one peg?
What's that?
I think I missed the turn. I'm at the western shield wall.
Yeah, you can just turn around, come back down through. Yeah.
What are you looking for?
He's looking for
Aluminum.
aluminum nodes.
Oh.
Did you find them?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, if you're on the map, if you just mouse wheel in a bit, like 2 clicks, you can just see all the nodes you've ever seen before. So you can just mouse over them and just.
Yes, that's how I'm finding them. As I'm, I'm continuing forward, and I'm wondering if I'm entering like too far for aluminum spawns before I continue like another 2 minutes in and go, oh, I haven't seen one in a while. That's all.
I got you. I got you.
Preventative maintenance.
Vehicle storage tool. I hope I can actually make one of those. You make that in the vehicle fabricator?
What are you looking for?
No, just the survival fabricator, the vehicle storage tool. So the circular one over here by the front door. And then along the rows at the top, click on the vehicle one. It's like the 3 square things offset from each other. Could be on there.
Wait,
God,
what?
I'm so bad with this fucking distance.
Yeah, if you researched it, you have to research it first. It's cheap. It's like 2 points. So click on research, then click on the second to last tab. And then it's the third thing on the top row. Copper products,
I have
vehicle
that.
backup tool. Yeah, so
That's
then
not
it should be
crafted
on-
in the survival fabricator. At least I don't see it there. But I'm stupid, so.
His words.
Shit, you're right. I didn't see it either. Well done.
Well, where's the regular fabricator?
There isn't one because the ones we've got now should do all the things we could do before.
Yeah, they do
But
all
they're
the lower
separated
level
out.
plus.
Okay, well, then where's the vehicle fabricator?
It's the biggest one in there. It should be
It's against the
immediately on
wall.
the right
I'm at it
wall.
now. It's not in here either.
It should be on the right side, far back, like.
No.
If you walk in, turn right.
The,
The
rec- the
craft.
recipe. The recipe.
Oh,
is
the
showing up.
recipe. Gotcha. Okay. It's not the actual vehicle.
No, I think we might actually need a level 1 fabricator for it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
genuinely
pretty sure
don't
we
see the
do for.
recipe
'Cause you-
anywhere.
there's-
Wait for a vehicle tool? No,
Yeah.
you don't.
I can't
It's-
find it
It's
anywhere.
It's got to
Dude, I
be.
can't find
It's
it
got to
either.
be in the vehicle fab.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
There's no tools in it apart from the welding tool.
If you so if you hit research, like in the tabs,
Mm-hmm.
and then go to the vehicle thing where the vehicle tool is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
says
You
works
actually,
with-
you know what? You are right.
It says
If you
works with
hover
general
over
fab.
it, it says works with general fabricator.
And there's a lot of
So
stuff
yeah, you
that's
have to
like
build
that.
them.
From what I can tell from that interaction there, Peg owes you 5 subs.
5
we-
subs.
He's talking to you like you're a
No,
nerd.
What's
He
like? Did you
owes me
want?
normal.
so much more for letting me build all that shit and then have to tear it down?
Did you want like Italian assorted or
There you go. Firehouse, like a steak and cheese.
yeah, like
maybe a
like
stinger.
a Firehouse subs or
What are we going for?
I think it's more of a marinara. kind of guy.
Quiznos, huh?
Quiznos? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going old school.
All right.
I watched a documentary on them recently. and why
Chat
they
says
failed. It was
survival
fun.
fab. I think you might be.
We already
Yeah,
looked,
look, seriously, it's not there.
and it
No?
doesn't say it.
And the tooltip doesn't say it. It's like all the other ones. I think it's just an oversight on the dev side. They just didn't.
Yeah, just a small
about it,
one
right?
little
Well,
slip.
you
Like
can't-
there was.
I don't know that you can craft. There's quite a few things in here that I think you need the thingy-majig for.
I mean, everything else though.
It's probably an oversight from the devs. They probably forgot to flag it as just survival, like the other tools.
Yeah, like because all the other stuff says like general vehicle. Yeah.
Nope, I quit. Refunded.
Yeah, no, forget this.
Yeah,
Herbert
honestly,
is rolling in
wasted
his
my
grave
time.
right now. If you
Wasted
can't
Honestly,
find
my
a fucking
fucking time.
vehicle, that's insane.
Yeah. My immersion's ruined. So.
General
Action toxic.
fabricator.
Is he a friend of General Grievous?
Okay.
Sorry. You stupid. Sorry.
All right. That you made it better, but thanks.
Oh wait.
That's funny. That's British humor. I like that.
We're just not going to talk about that one, chat. We're just not going to talk about that one.
What are we in dire need of right now?
It actually have
Oh, it says it's water harvesting time, everybody.
Yeah, we need
Good
we
call.
need
Actually, just mark next
aluminum,
one.
aluminum and water is what we need.
Yeah, I need. Where the fucking liter chance? We really need to... Survival? Water?
Water.
Voltaire.
Insulated fabric and aluminum. Fuck,
Water.
that's so expensive.
We had a
Woody,
bunch.
water.
We had a bunch. I used them earlier, but I brought them back and dumped them in the front, like, very far into the right side to make sure we have all
Yeah,
of them.
I'm making a bunch of normal ones. I'm just gonna go and fucking grab it
Yeah.
myself. Fuck it. Oh yeah, when you look at my character, anyone that's in base, am I like covered in black smoke constantly, or is it just client side to me?
That keeps happening to me too. It's like a bug.
It's the
I haven't seen you
it's the
guys. I
better
haven't
joke
seen
for it.
anybody. Do we need the basalt or no? Because I'm sitting by it and I'm just kind of
Yeah,
mining it.
not at this second, but we will because that makes plastone, which is for the final like build tier.
Like I've been seeing it and I've been mining it because
That's
I
fine.
have to.
I mean, we'll need it. So
It's part of me now.
Oh, I just got combat music randomly in the middle of our own base. That's a bit scary.
Oh, who showed
the
up?
fuck?
Who is it? Which one of you is the betrayer? Okay, Judas,
Oh
reveal
god, it's my
yourself.
conscience. Oh.
Oh God, it's secretly I always.
You
knew.
remember last winter? Oh, leave me
Oh
alone.
God. I know what you did last
She
summer.
deserved it.
have you ever drank Bally's from a shoe?
Oh man,
Everything. It's the closest.
Oh
you
God,
can
it's
get.
old Greg.
what are you doing in my waters? Certainly not fishing.
I can't believe that is a really niche comedy, even in England. I can't believe any Americans know Mighty Boosh references.
Oh,
The Mighty Boosh.
Beyond old Greg, I
Absolutely.
guarantee you 90% wouldn't, but it's,
Absolutely.
Old
Fuck.
Greg is out there. Yeah, old Greg.
old
yeah.
Greg is definitely taking it by storm.
Harvest time is now over.
It just ended. Yeah, fucking hell.
It's attached to your rod, mother licker.
You ever see The Spirit of Jazz?
No.
Where the dude appears and he's like meant to be the spirit of jazz music, and his hat's on fire. And it's like I'm not gonna ruin it. It's if you like. Old Greg,
Later, man.
search,
We'll see you when the Game Awards start. 2.5
The
hours.
Jazz. What's this?
The Spirit of Jazz. Yeah, it's just it's a really
I'll
samey
probably
scene, but it's-
pull it up
it's pretty
and put it
funny.
as a little picture-in-picture. Like
Oh,
up here
Jimmy
where my head is.
Jefferson. Oh shit.
We'll put it up here
What?
as we're playing.
That's.
Should be like in black and white with like a top hat.
Yep. Oh, 5 minutes. I gotta get out of the desert.
So we're like pretty, like almost completely full of water in here. All the cisterns I just checked.
Yeah,
but as
that's
soon as
why
you
we
start a
need
craft,
the
it
aluminum to get
disappears.
crafting. That's why.
Yep.
Gotta
All
chew
right.
it
Let
up.
me check how much I got. Let me see how much I
Because
got.
the corpse just finished. That's what shotgunned all the water in.
Ooh, how much does the
I have a
corpse
little
make?
over 1,000.
It's
Should I
like
bring it
it's
all
like
back or keep
it's like
fire?
30,000 per corpse.
Holy shit!
One peg.
Yeah.
Do I
What's
bring
that,
the
bud?
1,000 back or keep farming?
No, bring it back. Yeah, 1,000's good.
I mean,
So
what's,
it's like
what's
for
another
jump off.
medium cistern cost? That can't be too much to slap another one of those down. Just throw it on the roof or
They're,
something.
it's steel and something else. I'm out trying to finish the Atreides quest right now.
It's the
Alright,
cheapest
dragging it all
storage, all aluminium. That's fucking so expensive.
Yep.
Should I
It
harvest
used
on
to
the way
be,
back,
dude.
or
It
are we
used to
talking, like,
cost
get-
each piece used to cost spice too. It was a bitch at the beginning.
Insane.
How do you get spice? How do you start off with spice? Is it the same way as flour sand?
Using a hand compactor like you do with flour sand.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
But the
And
first time that you do it,
obnoxious.
you have to get to the patches using a ground vehicle, and like you're just you know
Right, because you
It
don't
seems
have.
like
now,
suicide.
head
Some of
between
the-
your knees, kissing your own ass goodbye kind of
Some of the
thing.
bases you can access now just have spice refineries in them, and you walk in and just pick up 100 spice. Boom, there you go.
Yeah,
Well, it's
that's where I've
not.
been
It's not
farming it.
100
It's already
spice. It's
refined.
100 spice sand.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
Some of
different.
it's spice, I thought.
No.
I think it's a combo.
So can
You
you
can
use
so
that
every once in a
eventually
while
to
you
make
can
the-
find spice melange in a chest, but it'll be a single one. So
Can you-
like in the refinery is spice sand, and it's like 75 sand to make one. And you need one per for the Orny. It was one per part, so you had to get like 700 spice sand to make one ornithopter. It was like a huge pain in the ass.
Oh god, yes. I was so nervous the fucking buggy wasn't gonna make it through that hole.
And then the water on top.
That
of
was
it.
a mistake, actually.
Because you
Can I
needed shit
not-
tons of water to refine the spice
I
too.
can't put a buggy and a ornithopter in
In where?
in this vehicle storage tool.
You cannot pick up a buggy with the storage tool.
Or, I'm sorry, a bike and a ornithopter.
You cannot have one of each either. Nope. It holds one vehicle at a time.
Oh god.
It'll tell you how many you own, but it won't let you store more than
I
one.
very much misunderstood the 1 out of 10 then.
Yeah.
So put the bike down, pick up the ornithopter, and we're good. Why won't it store the vehicle? Vehicle is out of range.
Does it have stuff in the
There it goes.
inventory?
No, it said vehicle was out of range. Dumb. Way of the What the hell? How did I end up with a Way of the Wanderer pistol? What the hell is that? That must have been a
I
quest
have no idea.
reward, huh?
Oh, it's probably a quest item, yeah. Chad just asked me what my favorite kind of spice was, and I said it was the pink spice that Stefan Diggs was giving those ladies on the boat.
Ain't-
Oh, I thought you just meant pink spice from the Spice Girls.
I was gonna say the other one.
You guys saw that clip, right?
No,
Do you know who Stefan Diggs is?
not a fucking clue.
I mean, I
Okay,
might,
Stefan
but not
Diggs.
by name.
Stefan Diggs is a wide receiver for the Bills.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, hey,
And
cool.
he was on a yacht or big boat, whatever, and then pulled out a little baggie of pink crystal and handed it to a couple of ladies that were hitting on him and said, "Go have fun," and got caught on
Nice.
camera, and then it went viral, and now the NFL's up his ass.
Say, was
Yeah, I
he,
wonder
he was
why.
probably international waters, so he's probably okay on that end.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
One peg you think is a little loud? Who do you think's loud?
A vintage Homer dough coming out? That's sick, dude.
I have so many of them. Oh god, we're fine.
I'm gonna go farm some aluminium.
I am on my way back with
Aluminium.
1,000
Where do you
plus.
think
I just
to
have
get
to
to
get
aluminium?
there.
Like,
So, Sacro,
yeah.
how do you? So, you know the material that you use to make tiles
Nope.
begins with a C. How do you say that? Nobody else say a word.
The creator.
Wait, what?
Tiles? Well, if you talk about an in-game recipe,
I
No,
don't
no,
know
no,
if
no, no,
he's
no,
gonna
no.
get it.
Like,
I don't know if he's
I
gonna
want to know how you
that.
say a word.
Do you
okay?
understand?
I'm trying to, okay.
Because I
so,
think somebody else is bullshitting me, and I want to know if it's a British thing or if he's bullshitting me.
So this is you make tiles from?
It is a.
Can you describe it without saying the word so I can figure out what word you mean? And I'll just
Yeah, I
say
don't
it.
know if he's gonna get this. You might need to say.
I don't
think of
even
something.
get it.
So
Yeah,
Just
unless
describe it.
unless
Just
you've
describe
done
it.
contracting,
it's
I don't
a
think you're
type
gonna
of
know.
material, so you would say like steel or clay. Clay is a type of it. Also
Oh.
And smile.
Ceramic?
there you go. You said it right.
Yeah.
He is fucking with me.
What did he say the pronunciation was?
Ceramic.
Sarah?
No. And that's no. If they say
There's
like that,
no
they're
way.
wrong. They're wrong. There's something wrong with them.
Ceramic.
So full of shit.
Sorry. No,
Oh
someone's
my
having a-
god.
Uh-oh. It sounds like
we
you
do
may have
say
been
we do say
misled.
something's really weird, like you guys
Everything.
say oregano, we say oregano.
Yeah, there's some of that stuff. Like the one that I hate the most is you weirdos say
Ceramic.
freaking Z. It's Z.
Oh, Zed.
Independence Day.
And H, Z and H, mate.
Did you? Oh, speaking of etymology, do you know how ampersand got its name? The ampersand.
I don't know.
So the alphabet, the English alphabet, used to have an extra letter, and it was literally called and. So you would say, instead of saying X, Y, Z, and used to be how it was done, but people would get confused. So then they started saying
more fun to play
and
Sure-
per se and that's how
fun
it
to play
turned into
charades.
ampersand.
God
Oh, well,
brought
you look at that.
the
We're idiots.
to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
I did not know that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's like one of those really weird like language things that happened over time, and they just got cut off. But that's how it became what it is.
Did I just get eaten by a worm in my dream?
Did not know that.
I should have probably paid attention to the dialogue. What am I
Yeah,
supposed to
I'd
do
say I
here?
learned something. It was a good day.
I ain't learned nothing.
I can't learn nothing lately, so that's impressive.
Can somebody help me?
I'm bringing in I keep stopping for more ore along the way, so it's my bad, but I'm looting like, I got at least 1,000 or so plus. I got lots of
Oh, it has a wall.
aluminum.
Holy shit.
Aluminium.
So we can't even.
Yeah. I just keep seeing
Where are you
more,
guys
and I'm
at?
like,
Oh, can we not invite to party? Is that not a thing or what?
You can. You just hit O, and then you just have to like click on the little, like there's like a little party icon next to their name.
I didn't know that. We could have had a party all this time. What the fuck?
Yep.
Does it show you on the map? No fucking way does
Yes.
it show you on the map. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch!
A pants party? A party with the pants?
I invite you a party, Emba.
Okay, how do I accept this fuck?
What's that a scene from? Oh, fucking Anchorman. Rick, you invited me to a party with the pants, and now you're saying I'm invited? Yes.
Ready to do the pants party.
Yeah, I'm dragging all this shit back. I'm in the buggy now.
Oh, I get compactors now?
Fucking-
Or not compactors, thumpers?
Press it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've got a recipe
For
for, really random
for
stuff.
deep desert stuff, you have to have.
Yeah, instantly aggro's at work. So I wonder if I'm in PvP getting 5v1 back and just go, fuck you guys, and slam the
Yeah,
thumper down.
like, you know
I'm
what?
in a-
Fuck
Oh,
us
yeah.
all!
It would
I'm
it would
not
it would
gonna
definitely
lie,
get mad.
I didn't
I'm
hear
so
a word
sick.
any of you guys said because of the cutscene.
Look at how great you are.
I was watching a movie.
Well, he'll never know.
The
But you
worm
do
is
owe us
really
20
loud
bucks each.
from the thumper. It's the Scipio. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope your stream was good. You playing Dune today, or what are you playing?
May his passing cleanse the world.
How many total trials are there?
7?
Yeah.
Bro, this thing holds so much ore. I love it. I'm getting like real efficient with like rolling down a hill, switching to the driver's seat, fucking laser in the shit while sliding. Dude, I'm an ore machine.
You're on it, huh?
I'm on
You're a
it.
sex machine.
I got 2.6K coming back. I just keep getting more.
You gonna drop Dune when Arc
Beautiful.
Raiders releases? Yeah.
This is nice, but it's gonna take forever to fucking process. Vehicle inventory is full.
I'll turn Discord down just a little bit on the stream because the funny part is I it's not that I can barely hear them, but okay, the 6th trial. Where am I looking for the 6th trial at? It doesn't show up on my map, I don't think.
I think you just click show. No, it won't show up
Try-
on your map, but if you
Trial 6 is the one in the northeast corner, right? I think.
Okay.
yeah, if you press J and then click on it and then click show, it will just show you where it is.
One peg. Should I take
Yeah.
the vehicle into the under spot where I picked it up, or should I empty it? And how do I empty it the most efficiently? Like, how do I get all this ore out?
drive
There's a
it-
lot.
Just drive it underneath the like that awning that we
Park
made.
it where I was.
Yeah.
Anyone
And
inside
then
can unload it for you.
That doesn't
And
show me
yeah, if you
Should I
go
unload it?
go up into the chests inside the
guess?
base, and when you
Yep.
open it in the upper
Okay.
left-hand corner, there's going to be a little drop-down thing, like a little drop-down menu bar. And you click
You
on that, and then you just click
refunded that
buggy from
shitty
the drop-down
game?
menu, and then move the inventory over into the
What
box.
shitty game?
Okay, so I'm exiting the vehicle. It's
one?
parked under where
Dune?
those crates are. It's not next to them. Does it need to
Dune's
be
not
right next to
shitty,
them?
dude.
Nope,
No,
nope.
no.
It's
It's
actually got a pretty
Okay.
good radius. Yeah.
You can not
Okay.
like it. It can be
Turn
not for
around.
you, but it's not shitty.
Because that's a lot of work. I mean, you can start doing it, but I want to see how it's done.
Are you telling me
You
there's
wanna see
So,
how they,
in this
is
base?
there a game loop eventually?
It's underneath, yeah.
Is there a game loop eventually where you could use a transport ornithopter and like the spice gathering thingy and be like the movies where you?
That's the only way you do it.
That's the only way to do it.
Oh,
Yeah, you go to deep desert with that thing picked up by a little grapple hook, and then you like hot drop it onto the spice while somebody rides around
Spice
on a
boom.
bike with thumpers trying to distract the worms so that the spice can get gathered, and then you like swoop in, pick the thing up, and get the fuck
Get
out.
the fuck out.
Yeah, and then with that you also have guys that are running support with like assault ornies with rocket pods and shit on them in case people show up.
oh, because it's in the deep desert.
Because it's all in deep desert. Yep.
All right, where's the?
You
how
actually
do I
can't
do
even
this?
build a harvester
So
unless
if
you
you're
get
a
mats
solo,
from deep
you're
desert to build
fucked
it.
in this game.
Well,
Well, for like ultra late shit, kind of, but there's also a player economy. Like all the social hubs have a player market, so you could just turn into
Oh,
a
I
trader
didn't
and
know
never
that.
take step in the deep desert at all.
But you can also just
Yeah.
get the spice plates elsewhere. You just can't get the giga-sized ones. You're still getting
Correct.
spice.
And you also can't get like the max tier mats unless you go to the market and buy them, which you can like trade for it. Right?
All right, one peg. I need to get this ore out.
Somebody walk out the door.
Somebody walking out the door. Opening door. Door is open. You're welcome.
I tried
What's
to
the
cut
stuff
that
I
into
do
the
now?
conversation.
Go to a chest, open the
Go to a
chest.
chest. Open the chest.
Upper left hand corner, there's a drop down menu.
The left. There it is. I was at the right. My bad.
Yep. And then you should see the inventory, and then you just move it
Yep.
over.
Got it. Easy.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's immediately full. Great. That's going to be a long day.
Well, you can
Oh, wait,
like just
the
go to
ore goes
another
the
box.
other one. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, any of the
I
other
remember-
boxes, same thing.
I can even put stuff in it, which... Okay. I think these are the ore boxes. Yep, immediately full.
That's aluminum right there. I could mine that.
You can start making the bars or whatever you need with the aluminium. All of these are full. I didn't think this was going to be a problem.
I mean, it's a good problem, right?
I forgot aluminum's very heavy. All right, sorry to the storage that I had to do it to, but some of those might have.
I mean, just get it in a box because it's gonna get. It's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get,
in a box.
It's gonna get refined
It's
right
all
away,
in there.
man. Which just means it's gonna just
Yeah.
disappear. So,
Should I start doing
Can
that in
you
the other
put it
ones?
right in the
medium ore
refiner?
refineries.
can you put the ore right in the refiner?
You can.
Should I start cranking
It
out
has
more?
very
one bag?
limited storage, but yeah.
Is it? I thought it had like 12
Yeah, just
slots.
start making aluminum, man. If you can do that.
I mean, I can make 400. Should I just crank them?
Yep. Burn the water, dude.
That's what.
What resource are we lowest on now?
Well, it's gonna take time to cook the aluminum up. Like one more ornithopter will probably be out of capacitors again. So aside from that, probably like industrial pumps, because it's 8 per wing.
Where did I get those from?
I should have brought survey balls, dude.
Wait, M-Boss, you got a buggy with storage on it? Down
Yeah,
there?
that's the only
All-
one I. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
only one I
both
use.
buggies have storage on them.
One of them has a laser, so I guess I don't know if that's.
we're gonna go back home
you
and
can
make a
have both,
buggy
right?
ball.
I guess it's
Both of them have a
much
mining
better
laser.
to
The six
transport all
trials.
my shit in a
Thank
buggy,
you,
right?
thank you,
Remember.
Yeah. Yeah. Buggy storage will have
way
a ton
bigger.
of storage in it. Yep. You'll probably be able to put whatever personal base you got. The whole thing will fit in there with room to spare. I'm willing to bet.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that thing is huge. I carried so much aluminum out
Yeah.
with it; it's insane.
All right, want to go for a drive or what?
Let me finish.
Whoa!
No, you gotta go local or something.
Don't
Yeah, I got to get an ornithopter at some point.
don't map and drive. Holy shit!
Question is, do I have perms for this? It's just underneath, right?
Yeah. If you don't, NBoss does.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, hell, I don't have perms.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think it's because you're not on my friends list in the game, and I was adding everybody that was on the list to the perms.
Oh,
What's quick release?
clear?
A good 2 minutes with me. Hey, yo.
Like it says, hold shift on the ornithopter to quick release. Is that the saddlebags or something, or?
Got me.
Like I kind of want to figure it out, but I also don't want to break anything.
Said
Can
hold
anyone
X.
give me perms?
Hold
Or does
shift.
have to
It
be
says
you?
if you hold, it's got a on the quick tool. It says hold shift is quick release.
I don't know who can give you perms. I don't know how perms work.
It's whoever constructed it. I'd have to do it. I can come back. Hold on. I'll be right there.
Oh, that's all good.
I have to come back anyway because I have to get a blood bag and an extractor because this quest needs me to do it.
Now them some piloting skills.
So would you be going to the deep desert at this point if you had like more ornithopters?
It's not so much the ornithopters now. Now we have to get to the point where we can make a mining laser that will harvest plastanium, it's plastanium is what you make from it. It's stravidium fiber and titanium, but you have to have a mining laser that will do it, which is duraluminum tier. So we have to get enough intel points to get pushed into it. Yep. Plus, so it's 700 to get into that tier, and then you have to learn the laser, and then you have to obviously like harvest all the jasmium and shit to make the duraluminum. So
can you ever get a bigger bag?
No, your personal capacity is what it is. That's it. That's why we have storage on vehicles.
But once you get that, then you can farm the end tier, the plastanium stuff.
Yeah. So then you take a light or a medium orny with a storage unit on it out into the deep desert, fly out there with the hand laser, like mine as much as you can, bring it back, cook it all down. Yeah. But that tier, that final tier, also takes spice, so we have to do spice refineries and get spice sand and all that shit. So then you're flying around this map with a compactor, getting all the little purple blooms off the ground.
Yeah.
To try and like make it.
So realistically, like endgame's kind of close.
Yeah.
It's really not that.
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
I see. This one's 1200 intel. That my god.
All right.
And the best way to do that is just a million quests, I imagine.
Yeah, quests and killing shit, basically. Okay, 1 sec. I should have perms done here in a second.
Can you have more than one tool and then put the bike in a tool and then the ornithopter in a tool?
No. Nope. It is like your person has a tool, whether you have 10 of them or one of them, it is all the same. Like you have like one void storage and you get to store one vehicle at a time.
Is there an orny?
I mean, there's a couple on the roof.
Like, well, that's what I mean. Need to grab one. Oh! That just critically injured me. Don't jump onto the wings of an orny and fall. Okay. Oh no, please don't tell me I deposit all my shit. Nope. I have many balls.
I don't have the quick release again. I don't know what it is. So you said it's probably in the northeast corner, one pig?
It is in the northeast corner.
All right.
If you look at the announcements, if you look at the announcements channel in this Discord, there is a map.
Okay.
The one that has like the red circle on it, the same one that has like all the trainer locations. There's a bunch of circles with purple numbers on them. Those are the trials. And it will show you like right on the map.
It'd be nice if they just had the fucking gray zone thing where you can put your mouse somewhere and be like, it's 55 by 21.
You scared
rather
me,
than like left of the basin to the right near the, you know the sand that's near the sand.
It's by the shit, dude. All right, you said go up to about 600 meters, and then go in the direction, start moving forward, and then hit shift to just enter glide.
Yep.
Yeah, tap shift, but then nosedive, and then when you get to about 160, pull out of the nosedive with your mouse. Don't press space or shift again, and you'll just maintain that speed. And then when that speed starts to go below 160, then you just nosedive a bit more, and it'll ramp back up to 160. Then you level off, and then you just gradually kind of sound like a wave motion. That worked for me anyway.
Got it.
It's a really efficient glider. What's this really tall rock in the middle of the desert?
Go up there. It's a really cool thing. It's called the Hand of Khadir. Also known as Big Rock.
What happens when you overheat?
Your engine dies and you start plummeting to Earth.
Are you just scanning like over and over and over and over to overheat?
No, I was trying to fly to the top of the hand.
Yeah, you can't.
Well,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
don't know that I figured that one
750 is a
out.
soft ceiling. You start building heat and burning gas.
Oh, you burn. Holy shit, you burn gas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You didn't notice your fuel dying off, huh? Yeah.
I was more concerned with trying to land on a pointy thing.
Yeah. Nah, you gotta climb it.
I do like that it kind of lets you land almost anywhere.
Yep. It's kind of nice. Jay, I gave you perms on the buggy.
I see what you mean about it being kind of glitchy though, and you could easily glitch into a wall.
Yo 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 triple yo on in chat.
You scared the shit out of me, Carson.
Where's that third trial?
Bottom left of the map. Third one, bottom left.
Whoop.
So
Bottom
you,
left of the map.
you see the
Yeah,
hammer. You know where the anvil
Yeah.
is, right?
Yeah.
Straight west of that, the last island in the red sand area. All the way to the
I gotta
west.
Fire that fucking thing. I gotta do the survey probe.
Yeah, survey probes help so
slacking.
much, dude. Tab new survey report. Oh wait, there's actually a survey report?
Oh, who's been making them? I'll kiss you.
Yo, my bad.
Well, I can
I'll come
make
back, though.
I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Hey, you said you had to come back anyways.
Well, no, I did, but I didn't think you were gonna take my ride.
No, the JG.
Wait, oh, I didn't take it.
Oh, you
Sounds
didn't take
about
the
on
order?
character.
No.
Oh, all right. I thought, like, maybe Zach took off with it. I thought you took off. Like, I thought I got jebaited. I'm like, what the fuck? Did I just get jebaited?
You landed to give me perms on his dip with that thing. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna
He
horny,
like dipped to
but
the order. I was like,
good.
oh shit.
Oh, is it water time? I think it might be.
Yep, just hit.
Oh shit, I just got a radiation suit Mark IV. Just randomly found it.
Oh, sick. I made 2 more of those. They're in
Also in
the
base, yeah.
the
A
garment
radiation shoots
fab.
like one piece.
Yeah, they're one big suit. Yep.
Oh, survey's already been performed. Oh, there's a chest up here. And lots of weird noises. Is that normal?
It's a Arrakis, dude. I don't even know what's normal.
Yeah.
Good point.
Near our base, you just hear like whales and shit like.
Yeah, that's what I just heard now. When I landed, got out of the thing, and I...
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, after you use spice prescience once or twice, and then you start eating spice food, you start tripping balls and seeing crazy shit flying around in the air and walking around and stuff.
I just had that the zoo one, but there's like buffalo and
Yeah.
like whales and shit.
Yeah, you see
and-
like star people sometimes. It's wild.
You guys too? Oh, yeah, I
We're
did the
talk-
spice.
Wait, we're talking about the game, not real life?
In the yeah, both.
Can you do anything else while you're waiting for your probe to do its thingy-majig?
You can wander
If you move
about.
too far away from it, it'll
Don't-
fail.
don't-
So you kind
yeah,
of just
don't
have to
run
stand
away.
there.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
Like if you start falling away from it, it'll actually start changing colors. If you
Gotcha.
get too far away, it fails. Yeah, I think it's got like a 15-meter
Wait.
leeway or something. It's really not that much.
My countdown is not...
Yeah, it's just I think it's just a visual bug. It should
Oh.
Hey,
it should do
question.
it.
Sandstorm.
it did.
How
It did.
bad?
Up in the sky. Yeah, once the blue lines. If the blue lines are there, you're okay.
Can you
Another
fly
storm
over
coming.
sandstorms?
Yeah,
No.
just about that.
Kind of
No.
if you're in a movie.
No, they catch you no matter what. You have to.
Do we have a
Hide.
sandstorm coming? Do I need to get into cover?
We do.
I have a sandstorm. Yeah,
Is it coming from the
It-
west?
I think so.
It is coming from the southwest.
Yeah,
a
which
good
is
place.
exactly where I am.
Yeah, it depends on like what angle it's taken and all.
That's opposite 10
How-
south it.
Oh, it's way down in southern Haga, like way down there.
So, is it... Do they cover the whole map, or is there a chance it'll stay south of
No,
me?
no, not the whole map. Not the whole
They do
map.
different zones, yeah.
So I got a.
It's probably going to
Take
be
this
like
down.
the southern half of the map will be hit by it, and then like the lower like third of Haga Rift. like based on the angle it's taken.
Not possible to place vehicle. Why is that a thing? Did somebody leave stuff in this? I'm gonna be very sad.
If it says not possible to place,
No.
it just means like the geometry's awkward. So just wiggle it around a bit.
Oh, I'm trying to pick up the orny in the thing. And it's saying not possible to place vehicle in my tool, so that's what I need. My vehicle backup tool?
Yeah. Just wiggle it around, and you'll find a place to drop it. Are you trying to pick it
No,
up?
I'm trying to pick it up. Pick it up.
Oh, then maybe
I think somebody might have.
Tool, or
What's it saying?
No, it just says it's not.
It should tell you if
okay,
it's in
now
one.
it's. No, I got it. There. For some reason, it kept trying to place my other vehicle, and I can't switch vehicles.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it wasn't letting me place. It wasn't letting me pick up the vehicle without placing my vehicle. It was
Right.
just being shitty.
Yep.
So I placed my bike, and I had to pick up the orny.
Right.
Is that-
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
You can only store one. Okay, well it says 1 out of 10, so I was very confused.
Wow, I just found 2 decaliter.
I feel like we just had this
Right.
conversation.
Yeah, probably.
Holy shit, dude! I make so much water with that custom extractor I got.
I wouldn't tell
when
people
click-
that.
When I click a body, I get 3,000 milliliters of blood and 2,000 milliliters of water in one click.
Oh, that's
And
crazy.
I've got 3 decaliter things now, so I'm literally just clicking a body. It's like I'm gonna be coming back to base with like the same
30K.
amount of water as 30K, same amount you get from a body, like the water draining body.
Yeah.
That's fucking mad.
It was like my grandfather after he took his blood pressure pills. I'm making water.
Whoa.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of
Yeah,
spice.
okay, my character is basically a
And
water making
murals.
machine right now. That's fucking wild.
Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a
go,
lasgun
girl.
or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni
Tell me you love me.
wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
7th trial. The little magic wanding compactor thing is nice for poison and fire.
Reveal yourself. Throwing grenade.
Oh.
There are those little random voice line things you find where you click it and it's like, oh, we need to find the thing or whatever.
Yeah.
I found one earlier that just randomly had the most insane British accent I've ever heard. So I just clicked on it, expecting it to be people like, oh, Jimmy's gone to find the sand again and I need to get water. And you fucking what? Oh, I'll go for that fucking stab him like a fucking worm. I was like, what the hell is this shit? Unhinged. I love it.
Oh yeah, Morny.
Zach, what's your normal like
Just
speed
Harry.
in the Orna?
I saw
Okay.
you working in the
165. I just cruise on.
Okay.
ETS server, dude. Good
Yeah.
for you, man. Helping out.
Cool.
And
That'd
then
be kind of a cool little. Oops. Go on. Go ahead.
the last trial location is in a cave. Awesome. Never mind.
And then.
And then.
And then.
No, and then. Does every trial just happen to be some weird cave?
Yes.
It's just kind of their thing. That checks out. Fremen, they live here. They build in caves. Because it's the desert.
It's kind of their thing.
Yeah. I'm not going to judge them. Good Lord will get them. Don't matter, not on a planet or nothing. Jesus will get them. Gonna come roundhouse kicking them down. Damn it. This doesn't go inside.
How did a spaceship end up in the bottom of a cavern?
Crashing?
It blew
Making
up
the-
above it.
crashing?
They assembled it there. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like you know
Obviously.
the ships in a bottle that people have,
Yeah.
like that. This
Yeah.
one when I can do that, but more.
Yeah. Just larger scale. Yeah.
N is a weird button to hit.
It makes sense if you think about it.
I hit N all the time when I'm trying to hit M, and it makes me so mad.
Eminem.
Dude, Ornies are so broken, dude.
I'm such an idiot. I have had a Sparky 2 all this time, and I was like, it's probably about as good as some of these ones I'm finding now. My Sparky, the battery pack, is 175 energy, 18 regen. I just found one that's 400 energy and 30 regen. It's literally twice as good on both stats. So I'm like, maybe I should be using that.
Yeah, a little bit. I just feel like I don't even like. I end up never-ending hovering. Wait, the third the journey is complete just by hitting the tape. Is that it?
Yeah, like
Yep.
Yeah, because it's like
Oh,
the
fuck
thing that
yeah.
you wanted
So
isn't
is
there,
the,
and then it sends you to the next spot.
So is the
I
sixth.
go to the big hammer.
The sixth one is too.
Yeah, so now just look for that massive square hammer shaped mountain and just go there.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go on the top as well because it's like a rare recipe. There's an ornithopter to disassemble and stuff.
The what top?
The
top
top
of
of
the
that square
hammerhead?
hammer. Yeah. There's a
Okay.
rare recipe in the chest as well.
Perfect. Thank you.
Shields up.
I'm not gonna. It was kind of disheartening to see all of the crafts that are like at the copper level that you just never, the like elite ones that you're just never gonna use.
Well, we skip it. You skip it because we're skipping. But yeah,
no,
that's
but
part
like,
of like the
you're not.
initial-
I didn't really skip. I went.
Oh.
Like, not trying to say that I'm cool. What I'm trying to say is that like there's a shitload of crafts in that copper level that you just go right past that you're never gonna use.
Yeah. There's loads of rare recipes for like so-and-so special sniper rifle, whatever. But you're like, but I can just kill a level 50 mob at my level and it'll drop a green weapon 10 times
That's,
better.
yeah, it's way
exactly.
better. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of sucks that they spent all the effort on that. And
It'd be interesting if maybe in the future they make some kind of feature on the weapons bay where you can get a recipe of any quality and
upgrade it.
to,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
so it's like, yeah, if you get a bunch of aluminium, you can take your like drinker knife from level 1 and make it like an end game.
That definitely has been a thing in many others. So, like even the Souls game, they're like, hey, all right, fine, here you go. You can make it happen. Use your club. I'm proud of you.
Am I going the right way?
To find the fourth trial. Yeah,
No,
just land on the top
I'm
of it.
in the last one. I'm just in the cave.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just found it. There it is.
Cool. Oh, this one's really cool actually. That one's really interesting.
The one that gave you the spice power is fucking. Being able to use the spice power is kind of cool, just as a trial.
Oh, I thought that's the one you're going to. I thought you were going to. the
No,
fourth
I did that
now.
one already. I was just saying that one was fun.
Yeah, that one
All
was
the
a-
other ones
that
were
one was cool
silly,
as
but
fuck.
the little crazy spin stab gymnastic move, it's pretty badass.
Yeah.
But how high can this go?
750.
I mean, obviously they have the ceiling.
Oh, you run out of
Okay.
fuel. The fuel's exponentially worse the higher you are. Which makes sense actually, because if you're using like a wing like that, like a dragonfly wing, the less atmospheric pressure there is, the less air there is
True.
to work with.
And is
That
there like a
feels so
particular
good.
spot
That
at what
felt-
height
that
you're like
feels so
slapping
good,
it
Morty,
down,
when you pull
or
those.
just like
I think it tells you. I think when you get to a certain altitude, it pops up as a red box and says like, the higher you go, the more consumption. To
Yeah,
one.
there's a right in the middle of your screen, like top third, it'll say it. There's a red
I found
bar
a
with
nice
like a little
place.
warning thing.
I just feel like I'm gonna drop it right here and not risk it because I do want to get back. I want to make sure I get home.
750 is the soft ceiling. So if you stay there or below, you should be fine.
I've always got. You always should have like NVIDIA
Well, I left my
clips
vehicle
going or
here.
something, Morny. Or have,
I
if you
use
have
my-
OBS running, just always have your. Whenever I'm playing, even if I'm not streaming, I have
there?
OBS open and I have that 90-sec
even
replay
know.
Dude,
going.
where's my car?
Like almost
Where's
always.
your card, dude? That is a movie with stoners with no weed.
Sad.
They never smoke or it's just crazy.
The
illusion of marijuana.
The wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek.
Yeah, this grappling hook definitely makes this a lot easier. Oh, I didn't fall. Don't look at me. I didn't fall.
The RP. Oh.
The big thing for
That
climbing,
one hurt.
What's your methodology for climbing if you're climbing up like something steep?
What do you mean? Oh, in the game?
Yeah. No, in real life. When you're climbing a mountain in real life, tell me how you use your
I
hands.
used to climb. It was fun. Maybe you knew. I didn't know. The grappling hook to replenish the stamina and just fly up.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
What?
The directions are not clear.
What?
What?
In the
What?
spy stream.
Are you all right? What are you
He's
doing?
not
You
okay.
need an ambulance.
What spy stream are you doing?
I'm probably doing the thumper one.
There's no way.
No, I'm doing the thing where you get the tent.
Yeah, run up to the tent and hit E.
Yeah, I did, and then and then it.
Then there's a
get out,
jumping
you
and
go for
climbing
everything you're
puzzle.
doing.
You have to climb as fast as possible, get to the next tent, hit E.
Are you the person that tried to review Cuphead and couldn't do
Am I
a
going the
double
wrong
jump?
way?
There's
But
no,
there's a
like when you
tutorial where the guy,
spawn, there
like,
should be like
gets a
a
whole-
like a pillar right in front of you with a bunch of scuff
yeah,
marks
yeah.
on it. Just climb straight up in front of it.
You're the reason items have yellow paint on them that you can climb.
He's the guy. He's
You're
the
the
yellow
guy.
paint guy. Yeah.
It's for you.
You guys are hurting my feelers.
Right now he went, oh. And then
Yeah.
No, but you've done nothing to help me, and now I've died twice, and now I'm gonna die again.
when you spawn, there is a pillar right in front of you.
No, there wasn't.
Like you run forward and then there's a pillar and then you like hit space to like hop
I did the first
up
tent, and then I got through the first tent, and now I'm
Yeah.
running forward, and there's
Yeah,
nothing
and
here.
there's a pillar. There should be a pillar, like right
should be like
right there.
There's no pillar here.
There's no like little wall to your sides or
No,
in front of you.
there's nothing.
When you get across a little gap or whatever.
It was in an open
You guys
field
are
with
not
no
Hold on,
helping
wall.
I'm pulling up your stream. Hang on.
You have to walk towards it. It constructs out the floor, so you have to run generally ahead, away from the tent you're in, and then it will appear. It constructs itself.
Well, we're pretty high up now.
Yeah,
I
it's
still don't.
it's the column right on the other side of the tent in front of you. Like that like little rocky column right there.
Close my stream. I don't need your help.
Yeah, he figured it out. We got him. Let's go. Teamwork,
Victory at all
teamwork.
costs.
First time.
We did it!
And just so we're all clear, there's no fucking yellow markings anywhere.
We know that was the joke.
Debug enemy KO? I'm sure that's what it meant to say.
Oh.
Debug default enemy KO was not the place. I was
5-day
expecting to
head
land.
start. 5 day head start.
Okay, so I actually bypassed where the trial is, apparently.
What?
I went to the very top of the mountain. Yeah.
No. The
How
top of
fa-
the mountain is optional. Halfway up,
Yeah.
you just look. Whenever there's one of those trials, they always have like thematic stuff around it, like a bunch of like candles that lead a certain way and stuff. It's meant to be one of those kind of things.
Yeah.
It's a really nice place to shoot a probe. Thanks, chat. I'm not that stupid. I think I already probed
The
this place, didn't I?
typhoon struggle. Why were we created
Probe this
to
place.
survive Kralizek?
Does the probe, like, I don't understand. Why does it matter how much higher it is? Does it matter actually, or is it just like a once you hit the minimum
Once you hit the
breakpoint of the
minimum, you're
probe,
good.
just shoot it?
Yeah, once you
Okay.
hit the minimum, you can just see everything. Yeah.
Okay. It is pretty cool though to watch.
Okay,
it,
so
like,
can I harvest bodies now?
I don't know what do you mean.
I suppose you had to do this spice dream
The
thing, and then
death
you get to
still
harvest bodies.
is what he's looking for.
I think that spice room is so you can craft the tent. So if you're outside when there's a
Yeah,
storm,
is there another one after that? I thought
Mm,
Fake said there was only 7.
7 total.
there are 7, I think.
The 7th trial of AQL. The footsteps of the Freeman. So there's more after that, then I'm guessing.
No, I think the last 2 are the Stomper and the
Because I still can't craft the bed thingy.
well, you craft
you-
it back at base in a fabricator. You
No, I
just
can't
craft
like
it wherever-
research it. I mean, is what I mean.
No, you have to go through the entire trial list, whole thing.
Yeah, I
It's
just
not
did
that
7.
one is not the last one. There's like 2 more.
So there's not
Wait, there's
7.
9 trials. He's on
There's
7,
there's
he's on
a, there's
7.
8 or 9. Yeah. If you look at the journey step,
Oh, I thought there were 7 as well.
nope. There's one more, at least one more from this still thing.
Wait, where? How?
I-
the
Starting to realise none of us are good gamers.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? I think that's a thing now.
Nah.
I'm starting to feel like One Peg's life motto is "fake it till you make it," and he's just had us all fooled.
Yeah, the footsteps of the Fremen. Find the cave. A final test.
That's 8 or 9.
That's 8. Because I just did
Yeah,
7,
8.
and it gave
Yep.
me the Fremen tent thingy,
Yep.
or the sand tent.
That's not the last step. The last step is a very long, like hour-long thing with a
That's
bunch of
right.
puzzles and stuff.
That's why I
You
thought
go
hour
inside
long?
of you go inside of a siege.
Yeah, it's like a long quest, like final.
Yeah, it's a very
cinematic
long,
quest.
like involved quest. Yep.
That's why I thought there were 7. I've not done that myself, so I got to
Yeah.
7. I thought I'm done now.
Yeah,
And
I haven't
then
done it
I
either.
forgot.
Teflon did it, and Chaotic got it done last night, I think.
I feel thoroughly deceived. Just saying.
I definitely went too high. And I also was too high in the mountain, but I couldn't find my way. Must have been further in, like, is it closer to the middle then for the actual trial? Because I've hit like 3 different spots and found a bunch of items and intel and random shit, but I haven't found the fucking trial.
You're
Right,
gonna
I got
really
another
struggle. If you're
ornithopter
struggling
made.
this much on that one, you're gonna struggle a lot on the 7th one.
Another ornithopter has been constructed, and once again, we are going to need more aluminum.
Say it properly. Say it like Bernie Sanders.
Aluminum.
Once again, we shall need more aluminium.
What is that Bernie Sanders thing? I am once again asking for your financial assistance.
That's it. That's Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, you become
Bernie Sanders.
I am once again asking
not
for
the
your
right
awards at aluminium.
Yeah.
Who close to Ford trainer at Iraqine? You guys know?
I don't, because I found him in at the pinnacle in the map north of us.
What? Dude, it wouldn't teach me anything.
Are you already a sword dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh,
won't
that's
te-
it.
okay.
Yeah.
You
He's
won't
the
teach
level
you if
1
you
guy. You have
already-
to go to the big city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the big city now, Iraqine.
Yep.
Right. And I'll
Yep.
find this guy.
No, you just got to find him.
It doesn't tell me what that is. I don't want
He's
to.
an
Is that
elusive
aluminum?
bastard.
That was granite.
Doesn't tell you
Son of
what
a
is.
bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's stone. Yeah. You know what aluminum looks like. You farmed it already, didn't you?
Yeah, but they kind of look similar up here.
Oh, they do. That's true.
Yeah.
Plus, I didn't think you'd see the base level material up here with freaking
Yeah.
aluminum and the other
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, it's because people will put bases up there and they got to get the stone, you know? Okay, so Ornithopter, what is that? 5 now? Is that 4 or 5? I don't know. Maybe it's 4.
Yeah,
So should I go to the big city and like learn how to be second level planet lover dude or
Planetologist.
freaking
Yeah, I mean,
Bene
it's gonna,
Gesserit and all that shit?
it improves yield. Like Planetologist, you can't learn from the
I went
city.
planetologist.
Oh, where do you learn that one
Planetologist
from?
is a network of quests that you get from him in front of different labs. And then you have to do the quest chain in order.
Gotcha.
It is, which again is on that map actually, because there's like each one of the Planetologist things is there.
That's just like a good one to level up for no, you know. Fucking, the earlier you get it, the better off everything is. Because everything you do is now increased yields, harvesting. You get to do less shit. So once you start it, it's better. I climbed all the way up this place, and I think I missed the actual point. Like, I climbed all the way to the top, but I flew pretty far up, too, so now I don't know if I've overflew it, and I should just, like, descend the place looking for the trial.
If you,
Launch a probe?
turn
I launched the probe.
Turn so that, like,
should be
your like, the center of your compass rose is over that icon, and there will be a little caret either pointing up or down. It will tell you if it's above or below.
I don't have a purple icon. What?
You gotta be, then you're in the wrong place if you're that close, or you think you're that
I'm
close
at the
and there's no
end
icon.
of Keter. That's too far.
Did we ever make like a normal? Oh yeah, we did. It's right here. Yeah, I'll just do it.
This game looks like trash. Okay. How many more little bally things do I have? 2? Soulless and bad? This isn't soulless and bad, dude. It might not be for you, but like just objectively you're wrong about saying it's soulless and bad, dude.
I'm in another testing station farming for another Oni, and I've got so many fucking capacitors. It's crazy.
Perfect. I'm trying to get a Trades done now. I'm almost done.
How long of a process is that, Peg?
It's about 10 quests to get it to the point where you have enough rep where you can like actually declare that you're like for one house or the other.
Because I would like to do that so I can actually build.
Yeah.
Should I just slap the aluminum right in the refiners?
Yep, just cook it.
Will the refiners pull it straight out of the
right out of the box?
well,
Not out of the buggy.
out of the thingamajig? No, it will not.
No, no. You got to use a little drop down and just stuff it in a box somewhere.
The amount of mats you get in these endgame testing things is fucking mental. Like, if you come in here with a few liter juns, you can just fill them up. There's like massive containers of water.
Yeah.
Tens of thousands of water.
Indeed.
Oh my god, I just got an Assault Ornithopter Mark V engine.
Beautiful. That's medium Orny parts, so yeah, definitely hold on to those. In fact, like, probably everybody should be running that lab or anything equivalent in difficulty to get
Yeah,
like medium Orny parts.
This rabbit's really close. It's just 163. It's about 10
it
seconds
takes a
flight.
Okay.
Sorry.
Takes what?
It takes a shitload of plastone ore to make, or basalt to make plastone, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah, yeah. It's also like, it also farms really fast though. Like, and it doesn't weigh anything. But yeah.
Basalt doesn't weigh anything. That is...
Yep.
Seems...
Video games, yay!
Also, if you guys do happen to pick up a little bit of copper, it wouldn't hurt. We are burning. We're down to like 160. And it is needed for some stuff. Like, it's just if you see it. I'll pick it up too, but I guess we have some right outside the base. It's not that big of a deal. Forgot to take those out. How's the Ark waiting room? We're just chilling, dude. Chilling and hoping we don't get our hearts broken. Our hopes and dreams shattered. Is there any advantage to repairing things sooner than others? Like for example, do you get more tear on the ornithopter wings if you wait till they're 10% to repair them than if you repair them at 90%?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. It's all based on like how much got repaired, like over time.
Gotcha.
Had like 70k gold even after buying all the components earlier. Now I'm down to like
Beautiful.
10k. I must have clicked something. Fuck.
Did you ever find your gold that you threw out on accident?
No. I spoke to the devs about it. Apparently it's unintended. So basically, if you hit X and move your mouse across your HUD,
It's like a quick drop
indent,
almost.
It just goes, and you're like, yeah, you can drop half your indent bags in.
Did you show them the clip and they were nice enough to refund you, or no streamer privileges there?
No, they didn't. But they were like, yeah, probably shouldn't do that.
Thanks for your feedback. It'll help all the other gamers. So the zone that's south of our base, what is that? That's like between us and the starter zone. Or I guess not. No, just straight south of our base.
Sure.
Am I okay to go out
That
there
is
and
where
survey?
that is where you get jasmium, which is used to make duraluminum. So like you get aluminum ore, you refine it into aluminum, and then you use the aluminum with jasmium to make duraluminum.
Am I okay to go
That
out here and survey
entire
real quick?
area, that entire area is irradiated, so you have to do the rad suit bullshit that I mentioned before.
Shit.
But that's assuming that we can get a buggy with a mining laser on it, which again we have to make out of duraluminum. So we have to go hand farm it with ornies with storage modules first, and then you can take a buggy out there.
I just went bombing in there like it was no big thing. Will the worms jump up and try to get you in the other areas, or is that just the deep desert that they do that?
I don't know. I've never put myself in a position where I tried to test it.
You can just say you're scared.
Oh yeah, I'm a little bitch too. I don't want to get eaten, dude.
I haven't been eaten yet. Just to clarify, I do not ever intend to be eaten.
Do not
Doing
get
my
eaten,
life's
bro.
work.
That's so bad.
Is it considered griefing to take thumpers and go stand by the starter area and wait for people to cross?
No.
That depends who you ask.
Very
That's
ethical.
between you and God. Oops. This might be bad. Oh, we're good. Is there something at the top of the hammer you said?
One of the
Trial, yeah.
oh, you mean like yeah, after the trial step, or do you mean for the
Yeah.
trial step?
After.
Yeah, if you go up to the roof, there's a little tiny box next to a downed ornithopter. Like it's kind of like in this little crater in the ground, little divot, and it's got like a Mark II Emperor's wings in it.
Are you serious?
Got it.
Yeah.
Ornithopter ain't there no more, though.
You parted out, did
I
you?
parked up there and didn't even hit it.
Didn't know it? Huh?
What you guys doing?
I'm trying to get the Atreides shit done so that I can declare the guild null.
Oh wait, so if you declare the guild, will I be able to build the?
You have to get the blueprint. I can't.
Okay, so I
get it
won't be
for
able to
you.
build the Atreides stuff unless I do the task.
Correct. Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, you gotta make you earn it.
I have like 90,000 blood to bring back and like 30,000 water right now.
That's sick.
My guy's like a fucking water farmer. It's nuts.
You're a goddamn camel.
Huh. You're goddamn right.
I wanna walk.
Unless one of you just flew near me near the hammer with the ornithopter.
That would be me.
Oh, it was okay.
So wait, where again is that Orny? Because I might have fallen off to the bottom again.
What?
You can't grapple while you are out of stamina. So I fell a
No,
little bit
no,
down
you
on
cannot.
the hammer.
Yeah.
Where's the thing I'm looking for? The bonus shit, not the actual trial.
It's at the top of the hammer.
There's an Orny, and then next to it there's a crater, and inside it is a box.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Really?
I'm also coming back with 70 capacitors, Peg. So decent chunk.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a
How
lot.
much do you need for a horny?
Like
Done a bit
40.
more.
When does
Yeah,
it
that's
release?
crazy. That's like
we don't know
only
for
half a
sure.
month's worth of
We
mouse
think
happy with that.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sick, actually.
Yeah,
that they're going to do a shadow drop
compound's awesome. This testing thing.
here in
I need to come
about
back here
2
on research
hours.
to see if I can get more on the laptop parts.
I'm so glad this flight system is forgiving as it is.
Oh, dude, I'm like literally driving through a tunnel, slamming into the walls.
The Odham. Is there anything here I need to worry about? I can fly around. Oh, that looks radiation. Is that what little purple shit I'm seeing when I'm flying is?
Radiation's like a big.
Have you been eating
like
spice
blue,
food?
purple.
No.
Yeah. So it's like greenish, like swirly stuff.
Yeah, I know what the radiation looks like, but does it look different when you're flying around?
No.
What's the really red water? Does that just mean you're really overheated if it's a really red water drop thingy on you?
Hold T and you'll see. Or tap T, sorry. It'll tell you what your debuffs are.
You are describing things I don't even know exist.
So, you know, on your water thing on the bottom left, right? Your little diamond that has a water
Yeah.
droplet? Mine's red
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, it means that your heat resistance is not
Okay.
resistant enough to keep water from siphoning off of you faster.
That's probably a bitch.
Mm-hmm. You ain't insulated, boy.
I am, just not well enough. So where is the shield wall is the best place to get aluminum then, right?
It is the only place to get
Oh,
aluminum.
okay. Too bad there's not a mining laser on the ornithopter.
I think that would be a little broke. It feels like they kind of balanced it pretty good to me. I don't know.
I'm just glad there's not like a starter you can wear out, because when I get up and fly 10 feet.
With like the fucking capacitors to make 2 ornithopters. And enough water to make probably enough steel to make a whole ornithopter. Holy. What do you mean?
I can't use my grapple.
You're near a social zone, like a hub?
I hit Z and now I'm going out of my eyes.
What?
I hit Z and now I'm glowing out of my
You
eyes.
triggered spice prescience.
You're in prescience, yeah.
How do I stop?
You can't
You wait for it to end.
wait, and then you have a fucking acid trip when it
Yeah,
finishes.
you're
and
on
then-
a ride now, Nolan. You gotta hunker down and go
Yep.
for it.
I
You,
can see mobs through walls. You can see their core type, like whether they're melee or range. You can see their cooldowns, their health, everything through walls.
Someone asked you if that bag of pink powder smelled like cocaine.
They were right.
They were right. Yeah.
Oh, now I can do something.
Is there a way to
Well,
get a
sorry,
buggy
'cause
up
I
here on the
couldn't-
shield wall area where I'm at?
You gotta drive it up.
But there is actually a path.
Yeah, right. Like literally just north of our main base.
Okay.
There's a sandy path that drives all the way up there. Yep.
As fun as the ornithopter is, I might.
Buggy's
Go
gonna
do
do a better
that.
job over time.
Oh yeah.
All right, I just finished the fourth thing. That was cool. They didn't tell me I was supposed to lose.
Yeah, that got me too.
Yeah, I was wondering. They just keep
Suffering from
coming.
success.
Subtle brag.
They just keep coming.
Yeah.
It's annoying. It was fun because it reminded me of, like the Batman games. I was fucking popping off, and then I was just getting annoying.
So the first Fremen trial thing is right across from our base, huh?
The first Fremen trial thing.
The eighth. After you do the 7th trial, there's a thing with the Fremen, the footsteps of the Fremen.
Yeah.
Definitely said first, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's in the wall, like, yeah. Like right
Okay.
there. Mm-hmm.
So what are we at now? 46,000. Okay, so I just filled all the blood purifiers and just put tens of thousands of blood back into water into the system directly.
Look at you.
Hopefully that
Mr.
helps
Blood.
the next person get their ornithopter quickly.
On behalf of all of America, I say thank you.
Is there a total clock on how much is being crafted anywhere? Oh yeah, right there. Okay. You got to hit D to see it. All right.
I'm up at the top of the head, but I don't see anything.
The top of the hammer, the big square one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
see
like
it on the
there's a
top
little crater.
And the crater is like small, like the size of like I don't know, like a suitcase.
Yeah,
or
it's not a
something.
full-size chest. It's like a quarter of the size of a normal-sized chest.
It literally glows like neon white. It's just a big glow like all the other chests.
If this game even worth 3 days early access, depends on who you are, Dows. We've got a group of guys. Like, there's 15 of us in this group here. 18 of us. So.
Okay, I just put in all like 180 servos and 80 capacitors in.
There's a bunch more
Nice.
aluminum
Oh.
ripping and roaring too, so. Just take a sip of water with us.
Lots of stuff being generated now.
Yeah, we'll be fine. All right, let's go start the Fremen trials.
What'd you say, Zach?
Nothing. There's just loads of shit back there now. So if you want to try and build,
Oh,
one,
awesome.
you can go for it.
Yeah, I'll hit it when I get back. I got a feeling that the aluminum that's cooking, aluminium, won't be quite done yet. Because it's like 200 or something to make
Yeah,
one.
and I've thrown a shitload more in too, dude. I don't know how much is in there,
That's
but
perfect. That's good.
probably
as long as it's going. I'm just trying to run this lab real fast so that I can do this Atreides quest.
So we've currently got 176 aluminum.
You said 166.
There's 176 now.
So there's probably another
Pumping.
80 to 100 cooking. I think.
There's a lot going.
We're aluminum out of our fucking minds, boys.
Doesn't one? What did you say? 200 for one ornithopter?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. The siege. Do I have to fight stuff in the siege?
Oh yeah. It is unlike anything you have experienced so far.
Sounds ominous.
Well, wait till you find out if you die. In the middle of that, you have to start it all over.
I'm glad you told me now.
Yeah. So don't do that.
Write that down.
Mm-hmm.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight.
I've got 400 research points.
The young go
Oh,
on
sick.
that our
Push the
people
tiers,
shall
man.
not die.
Where should I put them in?
Wait.
I don't know. We
Was
got
I
to get into
supposed-
duraluminum,
is
so
this a
whatever you want,
test?
really.
Was I supposed to pay attention?
Was
Oh
what?
no, he fucked it up, dude.
It says, where did our fight begin? And I've got to answer.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got to
yeah.
restart the game now if you don't get that right.
Yeah, it's a history thing. Yeah, you were supposed to pay attention to the RP.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
You have
Good luck.
failed the proving, young Wali.
Oh, god damn it.
We are the people. We grew soft, Wali.
Wait, is it different
So
for all
God
of us?
brought us
Oh
the meat of
my
kindness
God.
To prepare for the
I don't
people.
think it's different. It actually might be. I don't think so though.
Whatever the fuck that is, I'm not gonna get that.
Morny.
I skip everything.
Yes, I was talking to you guys or talking to chat.
Yeah, so like you can guess your way through it. Process of elimination. It's
Yeah,
just
but it's
like
like
I think there's 5 or 6 questions. Yeah, there's
You
quite
get
a
one
few.
wrong, you restart the whole entire thing.
Yes.
Yeah, if you get one wrong, you start over. Yep.
Like the questionnaire or like a fight in like everything.
The questionnaire is started over. Yeah, you have to do it
fuck
over
it,
again
yeah,
until you
that's
get it.
fine. Yeah, we'll cross
Yeah,
it
yeah.
over.
You're just ADHD's hyper focus your way through it, dude. It's fine.
Yeah.
Won't even be a thing.
What level are you, One Peg?
I am 46.
Fuck.
64.
Yeah. You've been doing XP things.
It's
I
I've
haven't
not really done like doing any questing that much. I've just
Yeah,
like if I'm going past a testing station and I have a quest that's like find the testing station, I just go and do it because then I'm bringing back mats and water and blood and recipes and
have
shit, and I'm
failed
just
the-
doing
Yeah.
that thing on the way.
It's smart.
Yeah, the blueprints, like the real good shit. I assume like later on they're gonna be.
They're insane later on. Yeah.
The proving.
Oh yeah.
We grew honor wonder. You have failed. We grew honor wonder. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. You have failed the.
Oh my god, dude.
We grew honor wonder. We remember the slave crib. The thread of the past was carried.
Why
by
is there a
woe
meter that's showing
until
up
we
on the left
found
side of the
poison
ornithopter? What's
ground.
that mean?
One of the cursed
There's what?
planets.
There was a
Meter.
bonus
That's-
meter, yeah.
The left side is your your altitude.
Yeah, I know, but there was another meter that showed up temporarily.
Reformed.
I don't know. There's a sandstorm coming.
Barely remember at all.
Am I flying through a sandstorm? Because I didn't get any
You are
warning,
not
and there was
flying
no-
through a sandstorm. That ornithopter
I'm in
will light on
trouble,
fire and you will
No,
crash.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what that fucking prompt was. That was crazy.
I don't know. Heat?
No, I was gliding.
You're telling me you can't fold the wings in and then like close your eyes?
No, you can. It's just that your eyes probably won't open again. You know, either way.
Just one last place of suffering.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna go back and look because it was just like a bonus bar. That was definitely a bar that would make me go, this doesn't look good. It was a you should pay attention to me bar. Yeah, I don't know. Could be something locking on. I don't fucking know.
The thread of the past was carried so many planets across so many. A long journey, young Wani. But you have failed the.
Oh my god, dude. Of everything I've really liked that they've done with this game, this I do not like.
The thread of the past was so many.
What is this?
Puzzles, my arch nemesis.
So many centuries. A long journey, young.
If you can't shoot it, ain't worth playing.
You've got
You
it.
can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Does a vehicle fabricator make fuel? Oh no, it's this the. Oh, a
Chemical.
large sandstorm is coming. Are those Ornies fine up top?
They're in a shield, they're fine.
And a shield, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna skip any cutscenes now because fucking tests on this shit.
They're showing up testing me
The
and
path
shit.
of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The trials of Akal. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead.
I accidentally like picked up spice food while I was out, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat this since it's in my inventory. And I was like, oh, I can't eat it. I gotta push the fuck.
That security door is encoded
Cracked
for
out my
Fremen
existing
biometrics.
drug habit.
How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other.
It do be like that sometimes.
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. And I've studied the layout of this place. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crack. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
We can't see the text lines in these scenes. Good reason to buy the game. My camera's in the way anywhere else. Here, fine.
South, maybe. Arrakis. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, they could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial if we survive.
Oh, cool.
I get the feeling it's not cool, whatever it was.
You get told a long story about how this place is a death trap, and there's just this nice, convenient bridge across a giant hole in the ground. That doesn't seem like it's.
Yeah.
It's very convenient for you. I don't know why you're complaining.
Compact.
I want you
Mark
to
3.
catch up with me because I want to hear you go through this.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their... It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator. This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place. far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far
Okay,
west.
3 more wings, and we will have another Orny. Everything else is being made right now.
And then we deep desert?
Well, we got to get storage modules. And none of these things have storage.
I think I have one. I think I have
You're the
of
only one
those
that
and a
does.
Scanner.
I think you're the only one that has storage.
Well, I just like have a part, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like there's no other way forward.
Where's the 5th one then exactly? The
So
fifth
I have
trial,
one.
is there a
I have
picture?
one in my pocket
North
right
Sorry,
now.
not the Orny, the picture.
Northeast, all the way to the
fifth
northeast
trial?
corner.
Yeah.
It's kind of
number 5 is the one at the bottom of the rift.
Wait, what?
The 5th trial is in Haga Rift.
Oh, you're right. No, wait,
Yeah,
what?
It's
Yeah, every time you get a new one, by the way, it'll put it on the map.
No, the 7th
So,
one's
like, if
down
you,
in the rift, actually.
well, he said 5th. I thought.
Yeah, I need 5.
Yeah.
I'm on
Trial
the
number
5th
5
trial
is on
of AQN.
Oh, yeah.
So, the 5th trial is on the east side of the southern 1/3 of the rift.
Yep.
So if you're in like the
If I go
southern
there and shoot,
1/3,
Almost straight east from our base. It's a little bit south, but almost straight east
you have
from
to
our base.
enter. You have to enter from the surface level, though. It's not down in the bottom.
Mhm.
You have to be Nicolas Cage to follow your instructions.
Yeah, I'm
What do
gonna
you
fly
mean?
out there and shoot a
Into
probe.
the
Listen,
museum,
I'm gonna
get
shoot a
the
probe.
statue,
Does the
liberty.
probe work?
Yes, it does.
Is a survey probe gonna
Yes.
tell me? I'm gonna
Yes.
fly out there and fire a fucking
Yes.
probe. Fuck all of you.
Find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable.
Wait, my directions were
solved.
confusing.
No, I'm just joking.
You have to be, I have to be, you have to be, were you saying my
On the east
directions?
side of the left side of the north side, left of the north side of the west side of our
I said the
base.
southern. I
I'm
said
gonna
the
be
southern
honest,
third
I
of the
was
rift.
Perfectly one peg.
Yeah.
I'm just taking the piss. It just sounded funny.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
thought it was fun to join in with you because making
Damn.
fun of you is just the highlight of my day. it's a low bar. It's a low bar. Let's not be...
I mean, yeah. All right. No, I'm with you though.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of
I'm gonna go get
scorpions in order
the
to harvest
ornithopter
their venom
parts and I'll be right
blades.
back.
That's a door I don't
I
want to
stole one.
open.
Oh, that's okay.
What do you need to
Were
do?
you
The
just
pumps?
crafting the shitty the shitty kits?
What happens when I open a
Somebody's
door
pumps
full
on
of a
back?
nest of scorpions?
I'm sorry.
Like,
Oh, I don't know. What do you? Is this like a
don't know what's
rhetorical
going on now.
question?
No, I just got told that they keep nests of scorpions and
Strange
Oh.
to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost world.
What do I do when?
Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Is the temple for the fifth one at the bottom, or somewhere in the middle, or at the top?
that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, I was.
Far east, all the way
What's that?
east. You got to enter it from the top.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
It's on the surface level.
Shoot a
The
probe. It's the easiest way to figure out where you
southernmost,
gotta
like
go.
1/3.
Our first
Yep.
goal on the record.
always probing. ABP.
Dryland provinces.
I have a probe.
Always be probing.
Always be probing.
Poverty graduates.
Love
You
you.
down with
When we have
ABP?
moisture,
Yeah, you
rocky
know.
grasslands,
Want to
we'll
get
move on to start
and
upland
be down with
forests.
ABP.
Then
Always
open
be
bodies
probing.
of
Excuse
water,
me, can you please be quiet? I'm in class right now.
and situated along lines
Okay,
of prevailing winds,
anyway,
wind-trapped
so,
moisture precipitators,
I
spaced in
can't finish the
so we
Orny.
capture what the wind
We
steals.
have enough aluminum. We do
Unless
not have
we
enough
make a
paste. I am
true
short
Sirocco,
literally 2
a
cobalt
moist
paste, and there is no more crystal in
I
the
have
entirety of the
some.
base.
I'm coming some. I'm coming with
Okay.
some. Don't you worry.
This
You're coming what?
transformation of
I have some, I'm coming
relies
some.
upon us
Yeah, I heard I'm
consuming
coming some.
3%
I'm coming some.
You know,
of the
why
Why
energy
can't I?
surface.
Oh,
A little
this is
bit.
not-
Only 3%
Jay McDribble.
to
32,
start
bro.
a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well.
And I got
Oh,
8
that's perfect.
pumps
Transformation begins in
And
the
a scanner.
plantations of the south
and ornithopter
proceeds in
storage.
simple steps to
Damn,
begin.
Jay's just
Find the
fucking. He's
dunes
jacked.
using grass. Secondly,
He's jacking him.
Anything
create deep
else, like,
plantings in the shelter of the
immediately?
downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how
No,
well you
soon
have
enough.
learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I see the other ornithopter flying on the fucking mini map. Who is that? Hemboss?
It's me. You see me because of the we're in party, dude. We're in party, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
Holy
easy to
crap.
It's
see
a party.
people in fucking party.
It's his pants party. You're
Yeah.
invited.
I feel like it's intended. I'm not sure. Well, how big are
Yeah.
the parties? You have like 20 people?
4.
10, 4?
4 people.
All right.
And in deep desert, if you're not coordinated, there is friendly fire for everyone outside of your party. So
Even
guildies
faction?
guildies are not immune to damage from your friends.
I like that. A little bit of the anti-zerg built in.
A little bit, yep.
Don't play like shit and you won't die like shit.
Correct. All right, last ornithopter's built, I guess.
Yeah, I'm inbound.
Plant, bind, animal, right? Probably.
Oh, survey probe, show me the way.
All right.
Where was the bind?
New
What was
ornithopter
bind?
on the roof, fueled up.
That one, right?
I'll give
Yeah,
everybody
bind.
perms.
Well, is there gonna be like another new one too with this stuff?
No,
Or no?
there
is
won't
that
be. It
it?
won't be enough.
To begin, bind the dunes.
Just
Thought you
constant
didn't
farming.
test.
Secondly,
Aha.
Yeah,
create deep
very
plantings
cringe.
in the shelter of the downwind face.
Such as the game,
Finally,
I guess.
Introduce
Yeah.
burrowing animals
Well, the deep
to aerate
desert
the
seems
soil.
like it
You will be
makes that
tested on how
infinitely
well you
better.
have learned to recognize
Yeah,
the
yeah.
language
Yeah, it's
of
like
the
a speedway.
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
And it's PvP, so
will
like
open.
you find
Mhm.
some other pigs farming out there, you let them fatten
Yeah.
up, you know, the classic.
I don't
Just
understand
swoop
this.
by with the fleet.
Give me all your goodies.
Is this you?
I don't want to
Oh,
hurt you, but I will.
Where are you,
Okay.
Pegerton?
I'm on the roof. I
New
just
items.
added perms for everybody on this one.
Here, take these items.
Oh, okay.
Bang, 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 bang.
Chat, I need help. What do we do here?
Oh, cool. Do you
To
want
begin,
the scanner on the
bind
front of this thing?
dunes using grass.
I mean,
It's
Secondly,
a lot of aluminium for
create
little
deep
gain, isn't it?
plantings
This
in
one,
the
the wings are
shelter of
fucking-
No,
Is
he
it
has
bind
partials.
the dune,
Finally,
bind dune grass?
Introduce burrowing
No,
animals
you just repair
to
them.
aerate the soil.
Oh.
You will be tested
Well,
on
Bind?
how well you have learned to
Oh, does this
recognize
have
the
storage on
language
it?
of the
Yeah, I put a storage
ecological
module on this when I built it.
Fuck's
Oh.
dunes.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
your
yeah.
lessons.
You are the only one that had a storage module on it.
Will open.
Oh,
Give me one
so
sec.
now
Let me.
we got two, huh? That's good.
Well, yeah, the other one's like one you found, right? So, but that's
Bind.
okay.
Yeah,
Let me get welding
Dune,
wire.
we're better than nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
dune grass. Bind.
I'm trying to see the deep desert a little bit
Dune.
before it's too late.
Yeah, yeah.
I
yeah.
don't know about this whole. I'm gonna laugh when they don't do shit.
Grass.
Creators don't pop up, and everyone's like,
Very
"Oh,
good.
Ha!
it was like
Yeah, I
a
have the
2-day
same
half the
opinion,
game
but,
test."
like,
Bind the dunes using grass.
I mean, if the
Secondly,
game's good, there's no way they
create
just
deep
let it die and
plantings in the
don't do
shelter of
anything.
the
But
downwind face.
you never know.
Finally, introduce
I
burrowing
mean,
animals to aerate
it wouldn't be the
soil.
first
I
You will
mean-
be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the
It's like people did it on their own.
transformation.
Shelter.
Remember your lessons.
Like they can take advantage of it, but
Will open.
I just think it's funny 'cause
Shelter.
Pretty much just sitting there looking pretty is enough for people nowadays. We gotta know more about the game.
Downwind.
Hey, some little guy on a little buggy underneath me, peasant. Spat on him as I flew over.
Wait, which
him.
one's shelter?
Oh yeah, you should be all fixed up, man.
Shelter.
Everything's like 90% now. Should be good.
Downwind.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Kind of look like
Finally,
a Sith, you know that?
Introduce
I've been watching a
burrowing
lot of Star
animals
Wars lately.
to aerate the soil. You
Oh,
will
'cause of
be
the eyes and
tested
shit?
on how well you have learned to
Oh, I just looked
recognize
like
the
one.
language
Hopped
of
out
the
that bitch, like,
ecological
I
Oh
totally
transformation.
yeah, I got Sith vibes. Did
Remember your
you?
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
You know, I just watched 2, 3, 4, and I started 5 and
Maybe.
fell asleep.
That checks out.
It's actually crazy how like similar the graphics are, even though like 30, 40 years apart, 30 years apart.
Yeah.
They did a lot of practical effects versus a lot of CGI too.
Mhm.
Because I thought
Practical
when I
effects took a lot longer.
The 4th one, which is like the OG release from a billion years ago. I thought it was gonna
Shelter,
be ass,
but there's no face.
It looked no different than like 2 and 3.
So it's whatever is
Yep.
before Shelter that he's saying.
To begin,
the
bind the
acting is
dunes
just awful,
using
though.
grass.
My God.
Dunes.
Maybe the script or whatever.
Create deep plantings in the shelter of the
Plantings.
downwind face.
Plantings, that's what it
They
is.
got it done. They didn't even think there was going to be like a second one, really. I thought there was just going to be the first, and
You
then.
will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize
God,
the
that crevice
language
makes me.
of the
I
ecological
clenched as I flew
transformation.
over that. I'm not gonna lie.
Remember your lessons. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Ugh.
Oh, we're looking good, bro.
Secondly,
Yeah, it's getting there.
create deep plantings
We
in
have
the
a fucking
shelter of the
fleet.
downwind
Okay,
face.
okay, wait. Do we need
Finally,
like water?
Introduce burrowing animals to
And stuff?
aerate the soil.
You dropped your
will
whole
be
bag,
Burrow.
right? So you should probably like min-max it.
Animal.
The
Put away a bunch of
Aerate,
garbage, or
right?
Yeah, I gotta put
ecological
away some stuff.
transformation. Remember your lessons.
Animals,
And the door to the future.
You don't lose like the weapons. you have
aerate. So
on,
those
though, no?
two.
No, anything equipped you don't lose. No, it's just your inventory, unless you get eaten by a worm.
So maybe like, don't bring all my bullets, for example.
Yeah, I mean, like those are just scrap metal though, so it's not like the end of the world. But
To begin,
yeah, inventory's
bind the
lootable.
dunes using grass.
What about these quest items?
Secondly,
Oh, you can't
create
put them
deep
I think the
plantings
quest
in
items
shelter
stay.
of
I don't
the
think they
downwind
drop.
face. Finally, introduce burrowing
looking good,
animals to aerate the soil.
Looking
You will be
good.
tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the
Do I need the
ecological
probe?
transformation.
Survey probe launcher?
Remember
No,
your
Burrowing
but
lessons,
you'll want like a
and
fuel
the door
cell
to
at
the
least.
future will open.
Okay.
Yeah, to like refuel the
Whoops.
horny.
Right.
Which one's burrow?
You're gonna want to make bandies.
Or no, aerate. Which one's aerate?
You're like 30 meds. Sure, that's enough.
Is this one?
Yeah.
Which one was aerate? That one. Burrowing animals to aerate the
To
soil.
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, that's aerate, burrow, aerate. We'll just cycle through these and see if it's one of these. You think rabbit aerates sand, huh? It's a mouse. It's Velian.
Congratulations.
You were right.
You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Fuck off.
Good work. This must be the way.
I got my batteries and my bandages.
Okay.
I'm ready to bang. Thinking like maybe put the blood bag away, so not lose
Now
it
we
if we
come to
die.
the private
Well, the odds
living
there's people
areas
out
of
there
the
pretty
siege
high.
proper. In a siege community that
Odds that are people out there other than us?
and the various
Yeah.
knives
There's gonna be like
choice
maybe
each other.
2 other
To
people.
measure their
There's gonna be
weapons
hardly
and
anyone
weapon
because we're
knowledge.
kind of ahead of most
Within
folks.
Siege. Siege to
Fair.
Lab is a smaller siege hosting
I
roughly
think.
We're free
500
farming.
hearts.
I don't think we were the
225
fastest
HR,
ever,
like-
but
The community
I don't know if we're on
college
like a sweaty cluster of servers or not. I have no idea.
2,000.
Yeah, we've got like 6 or 7 ornithopters built. Well,
Sorry, telling me.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Oh, that's
So there'll be a
why
few
I
sweats
changed.
maybe.
4 hours. Let's get in there.
Yep.
You guys
Alright,
are headed to the deep
so-
desert?
Yep. Why not?
That's the masquerade. I was
Flying
hoping
this
you would take
I'm
a
stuck
longer
taking
ride in
tests,
force.
so I can't join you.
Better hurry up and
Oh.
dump
Yeah, I
the
would have
pieces.
joined you if you. I need to finish this fucking thing though.
Oh,
I
just
guess
wait
we
till
have
you get to
4,
the
huh? Maybe
testing
we should
section.
wait. Maybe we wait.
I would wait for 4 if you're
I
gonna
mean, we
bring
can
it
wait
in.
for him. We can wait for him.
What
It's
the
fine.
fuck am I doing?
Council. The
It's not like we're going anywhere. We can wait.
heart of any siege community.
I can just meet you guys out there too. Just go.
Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier
I don't know how to get out there, so don't leave me.
I don't either.
Fuck
You
that
just
guy,
fly,
but
you
don't
just
leave
fly
me.
to the zone wall.
But one peg leads
You fly
makes
there, like,
great
takes you-
directions.
It takes you to like a whole different page where you're like you're basically
Yeah, it's an
zoomed out
overworld
a
map.
million times.
Yeah.
And you're like a little dot on the map. You just move around. I think
Yep.
it's basically a fast travel screen. All right. I mean, we can wait. I really don't care.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Can't be
whatever.
that long. I keep stopping and thinking like, okay, what do I do now? But it's just you just do quests and grind. I get a bunch of intel though.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up.
All right. Yeah. Whenever they're ready to go, I'm gonna go run and do another Atreides quest while I'm able to, I guess.
Atreides nuts.
In question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Okay, so this isn't the one with the. Got it.
With the
questionnaire.
No, that's 8.
yeah, that's the final one.
Cool.
Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh. There's a fucking Rubik's Cube?
Well, I'm gonna do that one, but I should probably grab some shit that makes me more effective.
Is there literally any helpful information you guys are willing to give me on the 5th trial?
What do you mean?
Very good.
5th trial?
Yeah.
Like, what do you
In what
need?
way?
The entrance. I just lost my bike because I somehow found the one patch of fucking. I'm sitting here looking
Invite-
along the wall.
I just finished number 5. Let me see. No, I just finished number 5. I'm at
Nolan,
the
pull my
entrance.
stream up and I'll show you where they're all at.
If you invite him, I'm at the entrance to number 5 right now. So if you invite Tashanka to group, if you just take the group invite, I'm standing on the trial for number 5 at the entrance to it, at the very top of the rift.
So are you on top of this area, or where are you?
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
at
be
the
up on
very
top.
Yeah, hold on.
Of like a tall thing, or like the area? You know what I mean? Is it like
Here,
I haven't gotten any invites.
I'm going to invite you to the party, so hold on. I just got to figure out how to... Let me type /invite and see if this works. All right.
Just go to O and you can do it in there.
Invite to party.
See that? Thank you. Oh, you are shitting
I'm
me. Is that you?
I'm
The
standing.
one? Brother,
I am. I'm standing right here, brother. Right here, my boy. This is the entrance.
All right. Well, I lost my bike over yonder, like 50 meters
All right,
away. Just a second ago. All right,
like
I
gone,
see it.
gone? Because I can just leave my bike here, and you can use that one.
Yeah, no, it's gone, gone. It's in quicksand.
Okay, let me.
How'd you lose it in quicksand?
Because I was riding along the wall.
Have you
to the
not
east.
learned what it looks like yet?
No, apparently not. Well, I was like I said, like I was about to say, I was riding in that ravine down there to the right or to the east, and I'm looking for the entrance because you guys just said enter from the east. So I'm looking at it, and the next thing I know, my bike is sinking. But yeah.
I think this is it. Sand bike. It just says like.
Man, that's a lot of blood. That is blood.
I think I gave you permission on this when you get here, or I can.
Oh, you said you're still at the top. I actually didn't see
I'm where you need. Oh, you jumped down. Okay, I have a. Yeah, come back over here. I'm right upside. You just ran to the other entrance, I think. I'm gonna start shooting my gun a little.
Oh, dude, things are breaking a lot for me. I'm like.
Oh yeah, this climbing in here. No. Climbing in here was fucked. It's like you're climbing into like a random space. You just gotta drop off and re-grapple, and keep trying to re-grapple. It's desyncy as hell in here. I had the same problem where I was trying to climb up. I'm leaving this up here, but I just want to make sure you have the ability to drive it. It just so happens I'm exactly where you need to be with exactly what you need to leave.
If you are watching this,
Mute them.
I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy, not
Yeah, we will, Ken.
a conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Why you gotta just make shit up, Big Smoke?
So if you were playing as a trio and you were left alone, you're just fucked. Like anything associated.
See for
with being a
myself
solo
where,
player,
dude?
You're fucked.
In I was talking in Arc. I think it's solos
right,
or
right,
solo
yeah,
duos.
I think
Where
that
is
is
your
good there.
source,
Good
Big
go
Smoke?
there.
You're
Yeah,
the one
Arc's
making the claim.
matchmaking would put you solo v solo. Not always,
Get
but
off the game,
like
kiddo.
Yeah, I thought it was
90+%
solo
of the time.
versus up to duo. I thought it was
But
like
I
solos
think
and
that-
duos are combined.
I
and
think
then
they
trio.
specifically said that they were not like filtering out like team sizes, but they were getting like preferential like
Yeah.
placement.
I feel like with that shit, because they don't want solos versus trios generally, right? I feel like you could.
Yeah.
They should be able to have. If you play solo, 90% of the time you're going solo. If the queue is too long because there's no other lobbies for solos, maybe you're in a lobby with a few solos and a couple of duos because it's not an insane difference. Rather than, oh, if you can't get into a solo lobby, you're up against threes, which is crazy. And likewise, if you're in threes, you should be against 99% threes, but the occasional duo, if there's no matchmaking. And if you're a duo, you should be mostly against solos. So they can probably weight each end.
That's what I thought,
So
Big
that
Smoke.
the duos are kind of like a flavor on the others.
It's
matchmaking.
almost like one of the most popular game modes in any PvP focused game happens to be centralized around solo play.
No. Shut the fuck
Huh.
up. I'm taking it away. Shut up.
That's crazy.
I paid you to shut up. Damn it.
I paid you to shut up.
It's classic.
They're not SDF. Can't talk to him like that.
Whoa.
You're not my dad. I mean SDF. I mean my dad.
I mean both.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good.
I'm in the down ship
We
in
need an Ixian
Hagar
to
Rift.
access whatever is on
Alice.
this, and I have access to the resources of a great.
Yeah, the
Don't
big
be
dog.
concerned. I'll
The one
reach
that's
out
all
when
like
I have
pottered
more
up. I have to
information.
go here for an Atreides
We
quest.
Atreides are known for
Yeah,
anything.
And it's like
It's our
the whole
stiff
thing's
neck
PvP
honor.
flagged, and I'm just like, I just want
Besides,
somebody like to
as a
just
mystery,
You just wish a
fucking-
motherfucker would.
Yeah, like seriously.
Parting with
What if they
people.
do show up and they're like,
If I go
one
there,
tap
that
you
might-
out of
I'm
the
gonna-
game?
Dude.
You're gonna get
Sounds-
fucking one tapped, dude. You're not even gonna see it coming. He's gonna be sniping on the ridge, waiting for you to get there, and then just filling up with all your
Blink
gorgeous
strike his
goodies.
dumbass.
You're not even gonna know what happened. You're just gonna get thunk. What? I'm dead,
Burrow dart dead.
dude. I'm dead. How did I die?
Dude, I'm dead.
How did I die, dude? Dude, he's got to be cheating. You're gonna get like Giga Stream sniped. I gotta start doing more quests. That's my thing. I'm fucking done on those quests.
Yeah,
Are we
he
going to the
was
deep
Ken.
desert
That's why I
now?
deleted
How
his
long on that
messages.
Atreides quest? Can I go finish my shit?
I'm just about done. I gotta bring this shit back to Anton.
Wait, what? We're
But I
gonna
know
jump
that
out of
there's
the
a
worm's mouth?
like a special box in here, so
Whoa, would you call
Shit,
me?
you got special modes?
Oh.
I'd have a special modes.
I didn't, Morny. Right, at least I don't think I did. Are you talking about the one on the stage?
oh, somebody
the
grabbed
fuck is that?
it. Oh, this is shared loot. Oh, the PvP loot is shared.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. You can literally stand on top of an ornithopter. Some random is on my ornithopter, and I'm flying around with like.
Yeah,
mad, and
yeah.
not falling.
It's
So
really
you can actually
shaky
take
camera-wise, but it works. Yeah.
So if someone's got a quest they need to do, or whatever,
Says
we
the
can
ones
just,
that
like,
blew
fly
the
them out
door
together. Like,
open?
that's crazy.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
so
kind of
tempted
surf
to
it.
do a barrel roll and kill this guy.
Oh, you should. That'd be amazing. Just drop them.
Yeah, if we want to mine like
Drop them on quicksand.
Etherite or whatever, we could just literally have 5 people on the back of one of these things. Oh yeah, I could go and find a worm that's breaching and just like go above it and just barrel roll, drop it right into his
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is almost water o'clock.
Nice.
What can we drop?
No, you really don't play about the water, huh?
What's that?
You don't play when it comes to that water.
We need a
it.
lot of water.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's like that's the bottleneck.
Yep. So it's like if you remember it, you might as well.
The little sniper rifle dart gun thing's actually kind of badass.
Oh yeah, if you hit him in the face, it fucks him up. It's just when they have shields and they're not shooting, and then finally they decide to fucking shoot, and by the time they're shooting, it's jerking your aim all over it. Like, the shield guys just suck trying to kill the higher ones. I hate it.
Have you tried a disruptor yet?
Yeah, I like the disruptor. It just still feels like it doesn't kill anything. It's supposed to go through shields, right?
You got to shoot a lot, but
No, it
Yeah.
destroys the shield. Like it damages them a portion and destroys the shield a portion, and then when the shield pops, it's just an SMG and kills them.
right.
It's really good.
Does my super drug state increase my gun damage?
Only if you have a
We
perk
may
for
have
it.
a code red.
You have a code red?
What do you need,
For
Jay?
some reason, it cannot get in the ornithopter anymore. It says, oh wait.
You're in the.
Mine
It's because
did.
it's my ornithopter, motherfucker.
Wow.
I was at the
All
wrong
right.
one.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my car,
Cheers,
dude.
Jay. Cheers. Have another one.
He just
doing
did the
over
whole
here, bro?
thing where he walked up to somebody else's ride in the parking lot and went like,
Yep.
"Wait, this
Is
isn't
this my car?
After
Yeah,
he-
welcome to the
after
club,
he's-
Jay.
After
Yeah.
he stuck the keys in the
Yeah.
door to try to unlock
Yeah.
it back in those days when you had to do that.
Yeah.
Remember keys? How old are you?
Damn.
For real.
You said rolling down the window. How old are you?
Tell me again about the magic metal stick that opened the car, Granddad.
I used to accidentally unstrap someone else's horse. Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
Oh, man.
The
You
like
could at
the
least use
Amish.
my fucking given name. I'm not just a fucking horse.
I would never unstrap you.
What do you think? There's I think there's a chest or something fancy down there, maybe? Probably not, huh? Because the ladders to climb in and out is
from empty. That's nice.
interesting.
Bro, his shield regenerated while I was mag dumping him in the face. I love this. Oh, it's finally over. I can actually kill things with a fucking weapon.
Beautiful.
Anybody? Oh, never mind. Who's got the Kirab heavy armor? There's probably one in the chest somewhere.
Yeah, I left the whole set in there. One of the back against
Yep.
the wall chests.
Huge. Thank you, sir.
It was last night though, so if Jay
It
got
might
to it
still
by
be there,
now,
but it's... Yeah, it's true. He might have hoovered it up. Jay, you son of a bitch. I'm blaming you already.
Are we getting in this DD or what?
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I'm good.
I was just grabbing, finishing up that quest. I'm coming back.
I'm coming back to the base. Yeah, so what do I do with the motorcycle? I just leave it somewhere. I don't have to keep juggling it with the freaking.
Yeah, just leave it at the
helicopter.
base.
At the
Under
rate I'm
shelter.
going, I'm gonna need it soon. So just hold
Yeah,
on.
I was gonna say I gave mine a nice guy. That's the way to do it, you know. He's gonna. It's a good investment.
Yeah,
It's definitely gonna get all the mileage remaining out of it
nice guys like the scrapper
until
for vehicles.
it gets stuck in another quicksand.
No, somebody got ganked. Well, enjoy the spice infused iron. Just know whoever it was ran like a coward when I came back.
Oh no!
Hell yeah, we got Beach Mob in general chat. I love this.
You big man.
Love it.
We don't know yet, GameCubing. We think so, but we're not positive. Okay, well, there's nothing down here. Like, do I actually go out over here?
Tell you one thing, it's worth periodically going to your contract screen and just manually clicking through every contract. The amount of contracts that you accidentally complete, but you have to manually say, hey, I completed that.
Yeah.
Which is
Contact
really
issuer.
weird features. Yeah, constantly.
All right. I'm stuck. How the hell do you get out of the giant worm learning cave?
Did you kill everyone?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
It says survive. It checked off the survive the assault, and
Did
now
you
it says
kill
find your
yourself?
way out.
Oh. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Good luck.
He's like, guess I'll die?
There's this Harkonnen base.
Yeah, the
in
Rift
Haga
Link.
Rift. Are there ornithopter? Is there like a taxi around here somewhere? Is it like an outpost?
No, where are you?
It's Rift Watch, Haga Rift, south.
Where are you?
I am on the eastern. God, I wish there was a grid.
What zone? Or in relation to the PvP ship in the middle?
The south of the river. There's Rift Watch. There's the House of Vets representative. There's the Gasp. I'm like directly southeast of the Gasp.
We're morning time.
I'm just trying to figure out what's the quickest way back to base for me here. And this is like a no PvP like friendly zone, so I figured there might be.
Wait,
Let me go talk to this person.
Are you at Rift Watch?
Yeah.
Oh, you're at Rift Watch and you want to get home. I can go pick you up.
Yeah. Actually, I just see a building. I just found a building that might have what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go check it.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you wanted to go there.
No, you're-
Well, everything but everything else is gone, but I can just fabricate it.
I am gonna just eat myself off
Now, for
the
future
cliff.
reference, if one does lose a motorcycle in quicksand, there's literally nothing you can do about it, right?
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Yeah. I did make it out with my life this time, though.
Oh, so you lost your bike, but you're just stranded?
I did. I jumped out immediately once I realized it wasn't moving, and I realized what I did, and then I grappled off the side.
That seems a little. I don't know. That decision's. I don't want to say sus.
But I literally wasn't paying any attention to where I was just looking for a goal.
What are you doing at Rift Watch, dirty traitor?
I needed to interrogate. I'm actually spying.
Yeah, I just did that.
How much Solari do we have?
70k. Spend about
all right.
70
I have
today on
another
that stuff.
10k.
Okay, I have 12. I need 68.
All right, well then use it, you pussy.
Wait, what kind of a person doesn't round that up to 69 just for the memes?
True.
An honest one.
Imagine it saying 68. Who
I was
said
being
68?
honest.
I got miles.
I always round up. You can round up. Nobody minds. You're not going to get flogged for being like, I rounds up. Yeah, the number does.
I had a friend once who said to their partner, have you heard of a 69? And they're like, yeah. And he said, well, how about we have a 68 and I'll owe you one? And I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
I mean, it's clever, but
Wow.
that relationship didn't go very well in the end. I never called him back.
Yeah, if I could get them dollary dues, I can go get the
Right.
Atreides building shit. It's 80,000.
I'm ready to go. Wait, what's the Atreides build thing for?
So we can use the Atreides build tile set.
Make thing look nice.
Oh,
Make thing look nice.
So it
Yep.
looks sick.
Yeah, so we can build up the
Are you
stuff that we
Nolan?
want.
Rift Watch,
Um,
right?
Does it come with backpacks?
Yeah, I'm in
yeah.
I'm in the base. I have 14,000 now. I found 2K in the boxes.
Do I want Mentat stuff?
Do you like making turrets and or poison?
Nah.
So
Basically, am you
Are you
asshole?
here?
No.
I've been trying
I
to
think with
reach you
Mentats,
for a while.
they can ignore Ben and Des commands. So like if someone runs up and goes like, does the command to make you stunned or stand still, your guy just ignores it.
Given the resources I have access
Which
to.
is fucking dope. Trying to land. Can you see me in the air anyway?
I'm at the main base.
I am just right below you here.
Keep your eyes
I
open.
can't use any of my
flip out
abilities.
there, or
There's a black
I
market
can't
trader
climb.
who
Can't
kept one
climb.
in stock.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm
jump
ready
up.
whenever,
Okay.
Jay.
I'll be in
Right here.
contact.
Jump on top.
Okay. Went for one pog then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Sacrio so that I can go buy this shit.
So how many orders do we have?
Come on.
4 or 5?
Come on.
I think we have 5. I think.
Damn.
What should we be bringing out there? Like, what is the
Does that guy
main base
hang on
ship?
it, or oh my god, what the fuck?
We
I got my
haven't
industrial cutter.
we haven't even gotten that far yet. I think it's just more exploratory at this point because like we don't even have cutter rays capable of mining like the higher end shit. We have to go farm
So we
duraluminum
can
to
farm
do
like
that.
the crystals and other stuff.
You can
right?
farm
That'd be
crystals and
annoying
stuff.
as
Yeah.
fuck.
Everything up through aluminum you can.
So is there no like industrial
Well, and
pumps
duraluminum.
and capacitors and that kind of stuff there?
There's labs and stuff that you can go through. Yeah,
Oh,
with,
okay.
with special
There's water
recipes
bottles
and
in the
shit.
back, Nolan, and let me know if you want the aux cable, bro.
Say that again.
There's water bottles in the back. Let me know if you want the aux cable.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Because I've been packed with loot for like the last hour, and I've been just going from fucking task to task, completing it, still packed with loot. I'm like, I guess I could go home, but it's so fucking far. Hell, is this actually?
Say again?
Yo, I'm good here. I'm good here. Do you want me here? I'll drop this off with
Let's
him.
see. Timer is right here.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Do you want me to wait and just jump back in? Take you home.
No, I've still got stuff to do out here, so I'll stay out here. Dude, thank you.
All good.
Okay, so I can commit to Atreides now. So I should do that, right?
I think you get another quest, because
It says commit to the partnership.
yeah, and then it gives you a quest, I think.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, you declare you have to go to Atreides and do a couple more quests, or do one more quest, something like that, when you go up on the cliff.
Gotcha, okay.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
should we
my,
make a party with the deep
Yeah.
with the D
Yeah.
deers?
Yeah, I probably should.
Is there a way to repair at an outpost?
think so.
No.
Not repair gear, like a repair station though.
That is 3,000 Etherite crystals. Get them going.
Yeah, buddy.
Whee! I need dollars.
You customize your armor? or-
Oh, here,
Oh,
one peg.
How about what do you need? What do you need, one peg?
I got 8,000.
25,000
8,500 right
credits apparently.
Here, I'm gonna drop it on the ground. Where are you?
$1,000.
How
Where are you,
much
one
do you
peg?
need, one peg?
85 in the hole. 85. 85.
I need 80 total.
Here
I have
is-
14.
I dropped 10K here.
Ooh, there's another.
Okay, there's 20k.
All right, did you grab mine?
Hold on, there's
There's another
there's
40. He's got
37k.
37. Yep.
I'm at 71. I need another 9.
Dog.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen, I
rare.
have an announcement to make. Brother Markstrom sends his love.
Oh,
What a
Mhm,
sexy,
that-
Yeah.
powerful individual.
love that man.
Very sexy, very powerful, very individual.
It's kind of off-putting how attractive he is.
There you
a
go.
lot of
Right here,
times.
one peg by me.
It's intimidating, really. If he wasn't
I
so
was caught off
kind,
guard.
you know,
Right?
he's the
To
kind of
back it all
attractive
up.
that you think he's going to be an asshole, and then he ends up being like
Yeah.
really nice, and then you don't know
he's
how to
nice,
feel.
And that's even worse. And you're like,
Yeah, you
"Fuck
don't know how to
dude."
feel.
So much worse.
Yeah.
Off? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny penis.
It's a whole lot of coke there, yeah. Wow. All right.
If there's
Where's
blood,
Scott
if there's blood anywhere, the very last
I'm
blood
going
bank
to
is
get the
empty,
building set bought. Then we're good.
or blood processor is
We're
empty.
Leaving after that.
Yeah, then we can go. Yep. I just want to get it bought and
I
learned. and then
noticed
we're
there was a couple of blood bags in a chest that had
Because then after
blood
we get
in
our
them.
ass kicked, I can come back and start building shit.
The machines were just full.
Yo, this blood extractor Mark IV looks fucking medieval. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, yeah, isn't
Don't
that thing
get in the
cool?
way of
Yeah.
your corpse.
What the fuck?
Dude, have you seen?
What, the
Yeah,
body thing?
the Mark IV blood extractor. It's all spines and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 2-hand deal. Thing is crazy looking.
Give me all your money, cunt.
Like that thing looks like it's under pressure to where like it's gonna release a puff of steam when it like drains somebody's blood out of their body.
Come here, let me trade you, bastard.
What are you trying to trade me? You got
We're
fucking
both
maps.
Car, bro. I'm like your boss
Technically.
because I got a cape.
I'm
That's how
like
it
your
works.
boss.
That's how it
Nah,
works
if
for
you-
the first 400 years in England. If you had a cape, you were someone's boss.
Yep.
What are you trying to trade? I don't know how that works. Oops, I just
We
hit a
got a
button. I don't
British
even know what I hit.
translator in the chat or what?
There. I hit the trade thing on
Damn.
you. Is it working? Player is busy.
Okay.
Why would you-
I know how to make a tradies stuff now.
Is Harco
Just
Village
drop the shit
something
on the
I
ground.
can?
What are you trying to do?
I can take a trip from the
Trying to
Trade
trade.
post.
the village.
Mm-hmm.
Trade.
Yeah, you can fly there.
This
Costs like
player is
3k
busy.
though.
But can I? Oh, I can just straight take an ornithopter
dude.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to like a fucking brick vendor and wow, and say take me there, and they go okay.
But that costs 3k. Is there? Can I take an
You can't
ornithopter?
fly there.
actually?
No. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
there. You can't. There's no direct path here. But yeah, sorry, that confused me because it's literally an ornithopter. You
Well,
take
yeah, I
from
get-
vendor, so I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I wasn't sure which one you meant.
And that's the only way to get there. You got to spend 3,000 every time you want to go there.
Hmm? I don't know whether maybe once you're part of their faction, you can get there for free or something. I don't know.
Oh, good.
Yeah, later, M boss.
The fuck you leaving me, boy? You come back. What are we doing, by the way? You kept saying you were going to trade me, then you stabbed me. Was that the whole
I
point?
was
Was
just
you were
trying
just
to
trying?
trade you because I could.
It wasn't letting me open the trade, so I don't even know. I was trying to accept the trade.
So it is.
You said player was busy, dude. You said you were busy. You didn't want to trade me. You lied.
The full tooltips
Alright.
actually said the player is busy being a badass. So
All right. Well, I
Something
can't
like
read,
So
so
happens when
joke's
buy
on
a
you.
$70 version.
Yeah. That's where we're at. Shout out to Teflon. One Peg Mod Squad coming in clutch.
Basically, if you paid extra key and you
That's
got
what we got it
you got to play 5 days early. You got to buy the
I did not
upgrade.
get it
The
for free.
one step up upgraded
It cost me
pack gets you 5
$70.
days of early access.
Disgusting.
So,
Did you get it for free?
No. That is respawn beacon. Yeah.
It's saying choose a side for me now. Is there some other menu that pops up for that?
Is it saying
What
that?
do you-
I go left or you go right.
Or join a house, choose a side.
Well, you
Most
have
of the
to-
people I've been
you have to
I'm
do the
playing with have
quests
been
for one
playing
side or
Dune
the
in a
other.
beta, like I want to say NDA'd beta.
How many? Have you done the quest to take you all the way
for
up to House Atreides and
a
like you have to
year.
talk to the
Like, I
lady
think-
and everything?
Strike a deal with the recruiter, 3 out of 3. Prove yourself.
I'll ask one peg how many hours. I think he said he's got like 500 hours already.
Now it says choose a side, blank.
Yeah. So you go back to Tolliver
Yeah.
and talk to him and take another contract from him.
Taking it. Okay.
How many hours did you say you had one peg before?
There's another like 7 quests after that before you even get to the point where you can say that you've declared. Because like I'm guessing your rep is like 1 or 2 and a little bit, something like that.
I don't even actually know. Oh, test of loyalty. Okay, so that's confusing.
And
So-
boss, I'm gonna need you to
I
turn
see
that
it
off,
now.
bro.
We're good.
Alright.
Do I recommend it? It's hard to say if I recommend it, dude. This is a game
It
like
would be a
I don't
kinda
trust
if you're
you.
into
helicopter guy to,
MMOs
like,
and you have a group
leave
of
it
people to
on the
work with, or
helipad.
if you're willing to
It's not-
sign
it's
up
not
with a
losing,
clan,
fuel.
this game based this I don't know what
Yeah,
the
but I'm
solo
losing
is
hearing
solo ability of this is
efficiency.
going to be.
All right. Well,
What is
that
the
sucks to be
likelihood
you,
of ours
pussy.
coming out
Yeah,
today?
push shit. Does it not
Me,
turn
I'd
off?
put it at
No.
over 75%.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You
so you
could
know what?
explain
You're lucky.
everything they've done with an
lucky.
announcement, but I think we're going to get a drop today.
What happens when dad one
I gotta
peg
pee, I'll be right back.
leaves? All the kids get rowdy. All jumping on the couch.
All the kids get rowdy. Lord. Oh, is there a sandstorm coming? Oh shit, there is. Yep. Yep. I'll be right there.
You
Hopefully I can
never
outrun
hit
this thing.
You never hit that with my foil ability.
I would have. Oh, I'm fucking. Boom. You're already dead. You didn't even know it, but I killed you twice before you even hit the ground.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you
dude.
have the glutton's hook though? I don't think so.
I
don't
have the
think you do.
fucking. I got
Glutton's
the glutton's
hook.
drinker.
What are you, Pudge?
I think he just made up
Yep.
2 words and put them together.
3x damage increase
Mm.
over my artisan knife, bro.
Yeah, you already died and you didn't even know it. You bitch made.
They have to
Always
give a
knew.
release date
I
today,
can
surely.
customize it.
I would say that the odds of us getting something is 95%.
That
at the
sandstorm is
minimum, a
coming,
release
so if
date,
your
right?
shit's like not parked.
Yeah, pull it up in a tool and you'll be all right. If you can't fit it in the garage or whatever.
Yeah, everything should be safe.
It's in the
Now you're
barrier, it's
making me-
good, right?
Yeah, if it's in the barrier, we're good.
Oh, there's a little bit poking out, so
It's all
Just a
over,
tip,
dude.
or-
yeah, just a tip. There's a shy guy just poking a little part out.
Little turtle head. Grabbing a drink.
It's not shy, it's just cold.
Then beat it.
Does that still work?
No.
What's that? Shrinkage?
The good old, you know,
Yeah.
back pocket. It's cold outside.
It's cold outside.
What the fuck?
And the age-old response, honey, we're in Florida.
Yeah.
If
Joys
you've got
of living in
small one and you live
Montana.
in Florida, you are fucked. That excuse is not suitable.
Yes, I see.
What if I'm 3 miles underground, but my character's still like, oh no, the sandstorm. It's like,
Yeah, the music changes. It's all ominous.
so dusty in here. I'm in like a test zone. And it's like dusty.
Grigori Hark. But since the destruction, one can easily imagine his presence is to the. Whatever do you mean? Now, let us get on with it
Alright,
before
I'm
you're
making the
accidentally
party.
struck with a
I'm
welding.
inviting
Yep,
you one
yep,
pod.
we're good to go.
What you are looking for, friend. Whether
Invite
I
the
tell
party.
you or not depends on how
Okay.
Who's the fourth?
generous I'm
Sacriel
feeling
coming?
at that moment.
Yeah, I can do. I'm just doing a quest.
Now?
Bring me a sec.
I think
I'll be
you'd
right back
better
while we're
try
getting set
again
up.
another time.
I feel like you're red crayon yum. If I just had to guess.
I see. Oh, I see. You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right? I trace my blood through theirs, yes. But we here, I myself, have never even... Oh, I know nothing of their world, but fortunate for someone like you. Meeting, this is their world, their home. Out friend bring nothing but misery. Oh, I have lived here. Oh, my father knew so much of this place. A story for... It's been Harco village since before I was born. But my father told me that... their name is lost to... My father spoke of them many times. Father said life before the Harkonnen was hard. But not...
Yeah, go please send me an invite.
So... But there was
Yeah, what's your name?
one thing I
Your name?
still remember.
Blip Fenderside,
because
the most
it
American man
always
you'll ever
be
meet.
said that Harco hides a great
got full body
secret.
chills.
I know
Right.
every old place has secrets.
Okay. So codex stuff unlocked, huh?
Is water sealed mean like I just keep my moisture the whole time?
Is that
My
here?
hydration?
Like,
Hold up.
did I check off some of this stuff? I did. Maybe.
All right,
Maybe
what's
not.
the plan? Are we going to the DD?
I invited you to party.
All right, let me find that.
and- I don't know. I think we're waiting for one pug. And I'm sure Sacra will just meet us there. Unless you're here.
I'm just trying to make sure I got... If I got time, I'm going to fly out and fucking keep knocking out this shit to get XP.
Headed home to base now. I'll be home in like 10 seconds. Do we need to like stock up on water and stuff?
Yeah, I got a couple cans.
Where am I at?
Where's that Imperial testing station in the east, Vermilius? I don't know why my quest isn't showing it. Oh, there it is. No, that's the anvil.
dropping off some resources for our next one. Our next things.
Water? No, not yet. Oh. I think it's being too close to the anomaly, but the vehicle... No, it's not. Why does that fucking vehicle pop up with that warning? Must be radiation related.
Oh, my test. There's a marker on here for my test.
What kind of stuff do we think we're going to need to take up to the deep desert then?
Good question. I'm going to have you answer it.
It sound like we're just going to scout a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we probably want to craft a whole bunch of like survey probes then.
Yeah, I don't know if we need them for there, but probably a good idea.
I'm going to make a bunch.
Okay. I guess these are hella cheap to make.
Yeah, I always bring like 5. Yeah, you're not gonna... Yeah.
Are we going to need respawn beacons, like if we drop down to do stuff?
I made a couple. I don't know if 2's enough.
You can also get these industrial cutter
we
rates.
all have to respawn, so I think we need one for each.
I have the Mark III.
That doesn't...
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
That's not good. Wait, Harkonnen, it's not bald?
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors.
We think
I
so,
just
funny.
thought
We'll
that
see.
This interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. What?
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara
That's
the Lion?
fucked up.
Bring them.
That's super fucked up, dude. That's crazy.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person, I'll be the judge of that. Though, another lost soul. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. And finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are... That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Summer Game Fest soon? Yeah, I have it up on my other screen right here, watching it and waiting. All right.
I've been waiting for you.
What?
Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making the Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Offworlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion
story's actually
does not
super
want their
cool.
secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring is. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
I can't look up here. It's annoying. Guild bank is straight in front of us.
Which one are you going to?
I went to the middle one, I think.
Okay.
Wait, like the three
what?
little pips on it, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not. I'm so confused.
He went to the overworld map and went to Deep Desert on his own.
Is it?
Yeah, so you went in the
is it
screen,
south or north, I
Sacro?
guess.
Go north.
straight,
There's
like,
a gap
north
between the
west.
cliff, and then you just fly into it, and then it says it's going to zone you, and you say okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm on
think
that,
he's
I'm
already
on
in
that
it.
thing where I fly
Straight
around now.
north.
I'll just north.
Straight north.
Yeah, so you just go northwest. Yeah.
What are these deposit things you can land on? You just like hover over them and it just
It
gives you resources.
it replenishes water and fuel.
All right, I'm following the icon that I have out here. I think it's one of you guys.
Yeah, it's me.
Welcome, stranger.
I north, there's no actual
What
compass, so I
business
just mean
have you
up,
with
I
House
guess.
Alexan?
Because you can't rotate the screen.
If you
Yeah.
haven't heard of House
I like that I see your icon getting closer, further, closer, further, closer, further. So I know I'm on the right
Oh yeah, I
path
see,
to one.
I see the
Fellow
pips now,
citizen.
yeah.
How is it that the
It
Imperial
doesn't matter which
attacks
pip we
against
click.
Well, you
Stratum
do have to
consistent
survey
today?
Yes, it
everything.
does.
Interesting.
They are regions in Deep Desert. Left is like the furthest west, and
Which one are we
then
in?
the middle one's in the middle, and then the one on the
the
right is
middle.
furthest east. So he went in on the middle.
Are you sure you want to travel here? Nothing survives the storm. Dude, I'm married, don't worry about it. I am the storm.
There's a passive right there.
Welcome. Would you like to
Mon-
deposit
oh, your
or
thing
withdraw
disappeared one peg,
Solaris?
so I guess I just keep heading in that
Yeah, I
direction.
zoned out.
Solaris,
Yeah.
Would you like
Okay.
to deposit?
I do feel like I
Oh,
should
got-
stop
got,
here
like,
and fire
10
a survey
achievements,
beacon.
holy
too.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
So the guild bank, does that give us? What is the bank? What's the point of the bank?
Money. You put money in it.
My fucking god. One pig.
Loans and
No,
stuff.
I'm not. I'm not being like.
Facetious.
Yeah, I wasn't being facetious. It's actually to put money in, like
But-
instead of like
so-
leaving it in chests in your base. So that way, like
Can you
for
access
example,
it
you're gonna go on
everywhere?
vacation for 2 weeks and your base gets blown in by a sandstorm or whatever, and you lose everything. The bank would still have money in it.
Okay, but do you have access to it everywhere? Then, like, if you're in a town, can you use it?
No, nope. There is a bank separate for each major city. So it would be like if you went there and then went to the marketplace, you would go there, go to the bank, go to the market.
Okay.
I don't see any of y'all. I'm in the deep desert.
Yep, I just zoned in.
Yeah, me
Tens of
I'm not
thousands of
done
years in the
loading into
future, and we
Welcome to
don't have
Hannaford.
strife.
Follow 3 simple rules.
Tens of
and you'll
thousands of
have
years in
a
the
good
future,
time.
and they're using pieces of
Rule
metal
number 1.
in little
We
circles.
maintain a
It's like, what the
segregated
fuck?
lounge.
Actually, to be fair, they stopped using. I think they used to have like digital banking,
This
but they
rule
stopped
is
because
for
of
your
the
own
what
protection.
Lyrian G had
They
because
sit
they
around
was the
waiting.
AI.
Rule
So
number
going
2.
back to a physical thing,
All
maybe
drinks cost what they cost.
that's the reason.
Was this you hovering right here in front of me?
3, stay out of the
Maybe
back
I'm blue.
room. I'm a nurse
I'm
Where
also
did you
blue.
guys go again? I don't
see,
remember.
you've got the
where
red
the-
wings, right?
Yeah.
Shut up, barrel. It's so fucking cool.
Where is everybody? How do I find
Yeah, I
you?
don't know. I got like this
Go all the
color
way up.
swatch.
You see the
It's
deep
kinda cool.
desert?
Yeah, I see the little
Show me.
3 lines in the middle of the deep desert.
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
go to the middle one.
Wait, I'm confused.
I'm going
There's
to
there's
sector
3
B5,
sections.
by
Go
the
to the
way.
middle section.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the
I scanned
dark,
A5, going
lost
B5.
and afraid.
How far is it before you can take like you're actually in PvP? Because this first section is like no PvP.
This
right?
is all free. Is as soon as you get off of the cliff face and hit the sand, it
I
turns.
like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty
Scanning
work of
B5?
Count Fenring. Even my father
Oh, yeah,
bends
'cause
his
you got the
thick
scanner,
neck when
right?
Fenring calls.
I brought a
I
probe
bought
and a
like
scanner
10
too.
scanning.
Oh, not me.
Well, he should be doing it too, right?
Yeah, he's got
he should be the
an
one
Orny
doing it.
scanner.
To do a little wet work.
Oh wait, you can scan like.
Yeah, you can put a
Stick by
scanner
the
on the
probe
front of
into
the
the-
ornithopter and then hit the button.
Wait, I don't see shit now. Where the hell are you
I
guys?
think he's scanning like
A
probe
list of
scanning.
ways to kill people.
Yeah.
And the weapons
Oh, you're
you
probe
can
scanning?
use.
It's
Oh,
not just
cool.
like scanning the floor. I'm going like.
Oh, yeah. The probe will do each grid.
To learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have 2 names to whisper to you, kitten. The glutton and the paranoid. Which, it was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their
Yeah,
mysticism.
I got it up on my other screen.
A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. We find our Then go, kitten. Show them.
Okay, so what am I doing here? A vehicle vendor. I want to go look at that. See what he can offer. That's the plan, Lion Blaze. I gotta be careful though, because probably get my stream struck. I gotta be careful. I'm not sure exactly what they're gonna do. I'll pull it up muted, and then we'll go from there.
Time. I assume you mean the Samuta and not me. I am quite not myself, no. But after Mother, now the little that is left of him yearns for nothing else. It is a dismal, blind alley to travel. Mind you keep clear of Samuta.
Okay. And let's go look at the weapon vendor. You're not allowed to watch along. I don't want to get into the intricacies of DMCA and all the bullshit that goes along with that, but there's a potential that depending on what they're running on their stream, there could be issues for my stream just restreaming it. That makes sense.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Wait, what are these? Why is the tradie stuff for sale here? And why can't I buy it? Oh, you have to rep 3. Interesting. Okay. That was not helpful at all. So where the hell am I supposed to fucking go? And how do I get up there? What the hell is that? All right, fine. Let's go this way. I think. No, that way. What do I think of the game so far? I think it's really cool, man. They got really good ideas. I think it's going to be a great game. You're going to see it be a big rush here for a week or two. Arc Raiders is going to hit it kind of hard, I think, at least streamer-wise. But this game, from the looks of it, it's got quite a few legs. Flying vehicles required? The fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Am I out of the starting areas yet? Yeah, but I've also been shortcutted a little bit. I'm playing with a bunch of guys. We've got a bunch of ornithopters built, so I'm kind of just doing my own thing, exploring a little bit. Getting lost like I am right now because I have no idea what the freak I'm doing, dude. Does this just go up and around? It does. That's dumb. Okay. So we're up here. I don't know, man. I think we're kind of back to the point of doing intermediate tasks again. Because I'm honestly not sure. Like, I don't think there's anything else left for me to do here. Yeah, there is, Willard, but I was kind of thinking I had to do the task here, but I guess not. I gotta be up there, I guess. All right. So if we go this way, we can get up. Maybe? Yeah, right here.
You are not recognized by the Landsrat.
Oh, the Lancer. Ah, I understand now. Okay, what is this vendor? Scrap trader, base vendor. What's this person gonna sell?
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, so don't even ask. Best I can do, war's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Okay.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to... Is it not the reason we are all here? Spice... With spice, everything is possible, and it's right out there for the taking. Eager to get out there, the riches you've dreamt of seem within reach. When you first start out, you will be able to do little more than grab it with your hands.
Oh, is it?
But you won't get much that way. It tends to slip through the fingers. Well, down the road, when you're ready, where there
I thought you put them on fire then with the staff. That's cool.
Yeah, they can light on fire. Yep.
Shield wall is where the real... You had
My
best
man
cut
is
your teeth with
prescient.
cargo. Just what? Avoid? Everywhere is as good as any to get yourself murdered on Arrakis. No,
Are you using a rapier?
That is not all.
Poison rapier.
But I don't have a... Don't listen
Oh
to
shit,
a
thermoelectric
word
cooler.
from
What the fuck is
Asmara
that?
or
Yeah, I'm picking
at least
those
the
up.
Scavengers, no, they are scavengers.
Oh, the shotgunner fires burrow darts. Be careful.
Little emperors they
I
are.
think it's only one person per chest then.
he's so spicy.
Yeah, they are not
Right?
shared loot anymore. Correct.
Ah,
So it's whatever Sacriel just pulled.
There
should have been a unique in there.
Infused Duralium, and I got. Oh wow, I got the Duralinium version of my sword.
You're back.
Like the next
Oh,
one.
yeah, sick. Okay.
So it's basically same shit. It's like poison. I think
Okay.
that might be like something with the game. It's like poison sword flame, so I poisoned like and then it's just
Yep.
like open tier.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't get the bracelet. Where's the bracelet? Oh,
It's
thank you.
right next to it. Well, that was it. That was the whole ship. We did it.
We did it, Reddit.
Game content.
Yeah.
Titanium ores.
We don't know for
mass,
sure,
too
Skillmatic. We
much,
know
right?
something's happening here.
Really for that?
Yeah, we can't mine that
But
yet.
what that
we're,
is, we don't
we're
know.
one tier too low. We got to go do the radiation stuff.
Probably can't leave this way either, right?
We're flying out.
You leaving then?
Yeah.
So you can't.
All right, I'm
all right.
dropping.
So these exits at Harkonnen, I can't leave without a flying vehicle. So you have to have a flying vehicle to get here, potentially.
Seems like it.
No.
It's telling me
Harkonnen
the
Village?
world. Yeah, I'm at Harkonnen Village, and in the exits, I was like, oh, I'll just try to walk out.
You have to
But
talk to the pilot.
Yeah, I know that.
There's a lab.
But I'm saying there's extra exits here that say I can only use them if I have a flying vehicle. So my guess is you can get here.
Yeah.
Via the world
yeah,
map.
you can fly there on the overworld map. Yes, they're in the corners.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, do you want to go to the
you have to
testing
fly,
station
I see.
to
So
the
you
east?
can't fly from it in the world, but you can fly on the map and then find it on the map and land.
Yeah, correct. There's there's like these little firefly like white looking streaks for like major like a highway almost that like kind of indicates a direction of like where the major towns are.
You want to go to the testing station to the east here, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're getting
it.
like duraluminum shit. So.
Right over here. Do you guys have it revealed or no?
No.
Okay. It's
So
right.
it's like the gliding actually autopilots. Like if you glide, it will drop to 160 and then pull up on its own to 160.
Mm-hmm.
Is it on this rock face where we are?
Yeah, it's a little bit
control point
to the east.
Oh, I see the entry. It's right. Yeah, the doorway's right
See
here. Yep. What was that, Jay?
I care about this control point.
I mean, if you want to grab it, by all means, go for it. It's gonna. It gives us points for Landsrad.
Is it down below me or above me?
It's underneath. It's yeah. There's like a doorway. Yeah.
Got an off-topic question for you, One Pig.
What up?
What do you think the odds are that if I play the Summer Game Fest on my YouTube stream, I'm gonna get struck for music?
No. Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah,
oh, on
on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Stream. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably happening.
That's what I was fucking worried about.
Yeah, that's probably happening. Yeah, that's probably happening.
There are no mobs in here, so someone might be in here. One of you might
Okay.
want to put your pressing on.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm trying to get caught up too.
This mine sort of exploded there. I don't know whether it's thematic or whether someone's actually is in here right now.
I haven't seen any bodies.
I'm confused why everyone's not here.
I'm running through it.
Me here?
Yeah.
That's one of you.
Yeah, I popped it.
I don't see you on the map or anything. That's crazy. I would have no idea that was you.
I think it's thematic for this place. This is the there'll be a little bit melee mobs further in. If this is another copy paste, then there's gonna be the same exact, you know what I mean? The melee mobs.
There's poison
This guy's
cloud
yellow.
down here.
It's Pegger.
Yep.
Why does it show you as yellow? Oh, because you're yellow, you're blue. I
see any
am
icons.
purple. No, when
There's
you
like
highlight people.
There's like tons of poison clouds in this thing.
Yep.
Oop, I think I just got poisoned. But I
Yeah.
didn't have the
I got
thing
the
on.
I got BG poison resist, so it ain't doing shit.
So.
Now come to Arrakis.
It says just getting good. Oh, I was actually about to turn that. I think I don't have that passive. So I'm gonna grab it and then turn it on now.
Yep. Immediately did it.
After 30 plus years running one stop B squadron. My job was to fly high.
Yep, I don't feel a thing.
Give the man back
What
his
poison?
NPCs.
land and deserts, aka
Yeah.
the 500-meter long bassoon.
Oh shit! Oh, they're fucking me up. Oh, these guys are not fucking around. Holy god.
Sandstorms, no. The deep desert is
I'm
no
dead.
place.
Trying to self-revive before I get killed.
Tired now. See,
I'm dead.
Everything got a little too political. Spice miners
Back up,
should be
yeah.
above politics. We
I'll
serve
spawn at my
Our only lot, like everything
my
else.
vehicle location and run back
This
in.
war has a way
Okay.
of dividing loyalties. I know someone's got to win in the end.
What if the checkpoint puts me inside the
It's
place?
just a hit divide.
I don't know if the checkpoint will put me inside.
Okay, gonna try something here, chat. Actually,
And
I
I
just
got
had
him.
the music playing right there in the background and didn't even realize it. And the stream didn't get taken down.
Yeah, it spawned me at the
It's a
entrance.
tough motherfucker right there.
Well,
Don't loot my body.
He burned to
I
death.
reckon I'm gonna have to go back.
So let me
Correct,
see
yeah.
here. If
Damn, those guys
I
were wild.
go,
They were an extra tier. Those guys were maxed out.
So NPCs is probably like really worth doing, huh?
Yeah.
Have a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Out here for sure.
Yeah, because these guys
Yeah, we
will
gotta be on
drop
this
like higher end
Drop
materials,
Should I go
like
somewhere
for
else?
making like high end still suits and shit.
Yeah, but when they also drop like Dura level items, which we can then like
Yeah.
recycle back into a little bit of Dura without farming it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately,
little
like the
icon for my
duraluminum stuff,
body.
like you can't break them down for metal because they changed it. You can get like the other parts, but they won't let you have that.
It seems like I can loot some of these, but or maybe you just missed the ones earlier.
Yeah, I think we just didn't loot them. Where's the next place? Wait, how do I get to where you guys are? I missed something.
Good question.
That's not the correct one.
You guys go down some hallway that I didn't see? Oh, maybe down
Possibly.
here?
I think it all loops. Nope, I'm in a new space.
I don't know how you guys
here. Oh, look out. There's a lot of shooters in here. Watch out. I would
Oh
back
shit,
up.
they've got disruptors.
Yeah.
They go through shields.
I'm not going to be as much help. I got to back up.
There we go.
That sucks. Oh, we're getting
No
naded.
team damage.
There
Oh,
we
that
go.
was yours.
No, my grenade, yep.
Oh, here's a chest, look.
Look, no. Even better. Look at this. Intel.
Holy shit.
Did we all get the
That is
intel?
30 intel, boys.
Mark 5 boogie, Ray. I'll grab that for us.
Wait.
Did we all get the intel?
I don't know. Couldn't you guys still loot?
Solaris, alongside their good reputation. Lady Jessica is off-world, orchestrating the sale of house assets, and the Duke hasn't been seen outside the residence. But of the two sides, although I don't see a path to victory for the Duke.
Okay. Water cellar.
So. My friend, you buy some water. Are you kidding me? Am I wearing a red hat? Do I look like an imperial translator to you? It means water in the old words. Exactly whose old words I cannot say. Now buy something or piss off.
I guess we'll just piss off then, douchebag.
Welcome. How may I assist you? Of course. Wait a moment. Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Traffic, or did Lady Niveldine put you up to this? Are you sure? I think you have. I've heard tales of division. Everything is in order. You can bring in the bloody Mentat auditors if you like.
The spice must flow. Okay. Is there anything down here to look at? What's this? Oh, it's like barricaded. Oh.
Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead.
Yeah, we're in
Over the
PvE
next
right
2
now,
hours,
Desert.
we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly At number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
You think you're the Harbinger? You might be.
You're a weapon, child.
I feel like this is the stuff right here that's gonna get my fucking YouTube channel, like the music for this. Like, if you guys want to watch that stuff, pull it up, because I have to mute it, because I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm probably already too late, but pull that stuff up on if you guys want to watch it directly, because Twitch we're fine, but YouTube we're not. And if you want to know why that is, it's because YouTube actually follows DMCA law, and Twitter just Twitch just kind of gets by. Duncan's Dojo? That's kind of cool. Morning.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come, but right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
That'll 100% be DMCA'd. You feel your attention span fighting for its life right now? Why?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh, you can put items in the bank. Interesting. 30 slots, but 1,500. Good to know. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this the market? Oh. There's nothing here because nobody's here yet.
Everyone experienced the pandemic. So I wanted to show something new connection after we faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
Like this game's actually worth making full screen. We'll do that.
You look a little lost, friend. Somewhere you need to music to my ears.
Welcome.
Where do you want to go?
Have a seat.
The basin is
Over
a
here,
pretty
please.
big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mirror's place? Yeah, I know it. All right, suit yourself. Music. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave
No
yourself.
smoking,
And again,
please.
Doctor, get
So you are Neil Vanna.
I don't like how they have
do
it
you
like,
do?
pictured and pictured.
For living.
I'm a porter.
Like I get having the sign language thing, but it's really poor use of the window space, in my opinion.
So thank you.
Like real lazy use.
We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
So much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクター
DS2,
です。
it's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど。
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手に
but you saw the cancer mark on both of their hands. So they have this deep connection and reveals throughout the story. And last time on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by Max. And of course, by story, he will not be in DS2. But this time, Neil will be playing like the role that Max did for DS2 this time. And Cliff was a very popular character, but I think we have to kind of top that character. So Luca Marinetti was a great actor, and I think it was great. He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character, Neil, too. Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, That's what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
Yes, I'll show you the gameplay scene of Neil. So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you. All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war. But war found me. I became like them. I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death. But that's just my story.
Flower stand, right?
Go write your own.
Actually, you know what I can do?
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
Is anybody else just reloading the arcade page over and over again? What's that, Morning?
Get a load of this! Bye-bye!
towards a no. What's changed in the last 17 minutes? The fact that they didn't go first, or?
Time for me to win this.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the...
We're here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Crossworld is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team.
That should be better.
You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking. So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say, you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you...
Wait, where'd the flowers? There was flowers.
You have the power to change all of this.
Does that move around?
If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Just give us the games we want.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys, fake cheese wheels.
Like, these games aren't for me, but I love that people are still making them.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy. Here we go.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know. This is your legacy. You decide who wins and who dies. Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
Oh.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this. The dawn of a new era. The era of atomic heart. 2.
That was 100% gonna get me. Shit. Well. God, we live in such a stupid time frame right now, dude. I can't watch another program with you guys. Oh, it's just so dumb. It's the music, Christian. It's the music. We don't know yet, dude. We're still waiting to hear on Arc Raiders.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
That's kind of wild. A giant Rubik's Cube planet thingy-majig?
How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
This kind of stuff reminds me of the super old school game Myst a little bit. Yeah, they're all over the place morning with their audio.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe, the new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and console.
Any of you guys like these kind of games? It's got DMCA music playing right now too, I'm pretty sure anyways.
Storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Fuzzy, the tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed!
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform. Why are you even here?
I don't know you guys. God, I wish I could have this audio on.
Super fun. Got to wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game. In deception, we trust.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics, I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm, of course, talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
No!
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself.
Dude.
Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Why did they go through all of that work? Why did they do all this shit the couple of days before this? That's so fucked up. Beta announced? Yeah, I know. I have Steam up too.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void.
Mine still says coming soon. Let me restart Steam.
Try as I might to
Close my game?
It was all for naught.
I had Dune running in the background and legit just closed Dune. Because I tried to close the damn... Because I closed Steam.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead. Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your journey awaits.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next cannot be easy.
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave
Montage
glory.
video of disappointed streamers is in order.
I never doubted that you would end up here. I'm merely curious.
Okay, hang on a sec. We're gonna look at something here. So this is what it says. From the very beginning, this project has been a labor of love, shaped not only by our team at Embark Studios, but by you, our community. Your feedback, energy, and support, particularly in the last 2 tech tests, have played a vital role in shaping the experience we're about to launch. So on behalf of us, thank you. Speaking of tech tests, a big shout out to those who showed up, played last month. Tech Test 2 was the best rehearsal we could get out of the recess fall. You gave us thoughts, sharp feedback, and the test helped us hone in plenty of things. Stretch development, there are bug squash as well as general polish performance to be done. We're fine-tuning game balance and the player economy, and we'll work on an even better onboarding experience for players who come into this genre. At release, the game will also be expanded with more locations to explore, more arc enemies to fight, a larger selection of weapons and gear to find and craft, more adventures to embark on, and more for the players to strive towards and discover. As we get closer to October, expect more details on the Arc Raiders, blah, 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 blah. God damn it. Actually worse than a fucking strip club. I don't even know if I care about the rest of the Game Fest now.
This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here. My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here.
Ruined my day.
Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative.
All the behind-the-scenes stuff that they did, like
this.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie, all the behind-scenes stuff that they did with not just the clock. The clock is, if it had just been the clock, I wouldn't have been so hyped. But doing all the stuff on Xbox and PlayStation and all of that stuff, the only thing I can think of is that those are steps required to list for pre-order. At least Broken Arrow drops this month, yeah. And on a plus side, guys, I have a huge project related to Arc Raiders that we were kind of rushed that we were going to announce today, tomorrow. So I'm going to do the same thing Arc Raiders did and just blue ball you guys. So now we're not going to announce it for a little bit. So it gives us a lot more time to work on it, so we're not so rushed. Plus, I'm a little bit less stressed about my vacation at the end of the month. I'm actually not stressed at all anymore about the vacation. Hey, I'm going to go tell my wife that she's actually going to see me this weekend because we were not planning on me being out of my office all weekend. I'll be right back. I'll tell you, Morny. I'll tell you later if you want to know. All right. We're back. They put in a hidden countdown to tell us to wait 4 more months. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I feel like Summer Game Fest is their marketing stuff must be a lot of people that are really, I mean, straight up, to be honest with you, I wouldn't have watched Summer Game Fest if it wasn't for our creators. We're clearly not the target audience for it. I mean, you guys have to remember that all these kind of like shows and things like that have so much marketing data behind them. Fumble the bag. The hype is going to die down? No, not at all, guys. It's not a fumble of the bag. You guys are looking about this in the wrong way. They 100% could have dropped the game today in an incomplete state and sold millions of copies. They chose not to do that because they don't believe they're ready and they want to have a really good final product. You know what I mean? Like, say what you will. That's a fantastic sign for me. It sucks. I'm really bummed out by it. But it's a fantastic sign, guys, because you have a developer and a studio who isn't going to rush their game out. I think it was a little trolly to put the clock in and really lead people. If they had not put that clock in, none of this would have built the way it did. You'd have had a little bit of hype the last couple of days, built around all the stuff they changed, but no, you're right, Mike. Hype is going to die down, but good marketing, they can spool it right back up again. If you think that they're not going to do stuff to spool up hype in October, they could have done a free weekend open beta. They could have. I think, Magic, that you need to understand how expensive that is to do. And how much of a detractor it is from the dev team. It's not just like they flip a switch and they can do an open beta. What they hit concurrent when they did... They hit 21,500 concurrent players on their last tech test. On a game that's probably gonna have 100 to 200,000 concurrent, if not more. Like, you guys might not believe me, and that's fine, but there's a really good chance that this game sees 500, 600,000 concurrent players. I really do believe that. I think we've got PUBG, a PUBG kind of game coming. Now, I don't know if we'll see that because there's no way to see numbers on consoles, right? Like PlayStation and Xbox. We're not going to see those. I don't think Steam's going to hit 500,000, 600,000. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is overall, the fact that this is this is a multi-platform game, and the server infrastructure and the work required to make something like that run is not a small feat. And if they've got their dev teams head down, ass up right now, working to get for October, it's not a money thing, Magic. It's a resources thing. Money is one of many resources that companies have to fight with, and it's very rarely the hardest one to overcome. If money is the issue, there's always a solution. What I really hope doesn't happen is that all the negative Nancys and naysayers are going to be like, nah, I told you guys so, they weren't going to launch anything. And they're going to lean in on content creators like me, stuff like that. Don't pay them too much attention. It's just the contrarian type folks that, I don't know. I've never understood people like that, but because I am genuinely surprised that the store page doesn't have a pre-order now. What am I eating? My lunch that I was supposed to eat like 2.5 hours ago. It's sugar snap peas right now. Price point's 39 is $40 US, Chad. We know that. That's in the Steam files. It's just buried. And I suppose that could change. No, you're good, Chad. That's why I'm here, man. Answer questions like that. So here's what we got. We got Dune, we got some Gray Zone, because I'll do Gray Zone on Monday because we got more drops. Is there approximate ETA on Tarkov? Sometime between August and December is all we know at this point. Nikita did say by end of quarter 2, we would have a date for 1.0. So sometime before the end of the month. Assuming that statement stays true too. You know what I would love to see is a chart of that stream's viewership when after Arc Raiders announced October 30th. Like how many people just stopped watching? Okay, so this is where these people I got a killer at. But we have a lot of stuff to finish here still. And I have a shitload of skill points to still do, or get it. You think they'll have an option for first person and third person? No, I do not. They have unequivocally stated they will not do a first person. Now, that can always change, but if it does, it's going to be way down the road. And there's good reasons for that. I don't want to speak for them. From my perspective, the reasons for doing stuff like that is this area is only 22% complete. Oh, dude, there's intels on all of these, aren't they? I should take an ornithopter down here and blood bags and get all my intel from down there. Can I take either of these? Okay, I can take this one. Good. We should be able to clear out that stuff pretty easy. What do I take out of my inventory? I don't need a survey tool down there. There was a box with survey tools in it. Where'd it go? Okay, we'll put that in there. And we'll put that in there. We'll keep a welding torch. We'll take that with, I guess. We need a vehicle store. We need all this. I've got a bunch of blood bags. Do I bring more and just keep them in? Well, I can't really keep them in the ornithopter, dude, because we got to park it. All right, well, that sucks, but oh well.
You do.
I'm low-key happy.
No, part of me is too, Nolan, but also it sucks. Oh. Yeah. I do have a question though, since I'm back out of the blue after a bit. Are these blueprints that are in the boxes free to take?
I would assume somebody just got a duplicate.
Yeah, but so the way blueprints work is like you craft one, and if you die, you can't do it again until you get another one, right?
I'm pretty sure I'm the one that have been putting the blueprints in there because I've dropped like 4 or 5 because I keep getting duplicates of the blueprints. So go ahead.
There you go.
Well, I appreciate it.
Question asked and answered. Next.
All my anxiety I had about going on vacation at the end of the month is completely gone.
There's a whole bunch of shit, dude. That's got to be awesome. Yeah, a lot of my friends were planning to do shit and they're like nervous, and now they're like, oh yeah, do whatever we want.
And I was telling my chat, you know, one of these things, this is actually a super fucking good sign from this developer and this studio, is they could have made bank today, dude. They could have fucking printed money today.
Unready.
And they didn't. They're delaying the game because they want it. They don't think it's ready. And I think that's a fucking fantastic sign, in my opinion.
It might just be people were. I was gonna say, alternatively, it was never ready, and people were making their own hype, and they were like,
No,
"Yeah."
no, I'm not saying
it
was never going to be ready. I didn't say
You know
that
what
they
I
were
mean?
planning on doing it today, but they also fed the hype. Like, it's not completely on the community. They did like a countdown clock that you bury in secret in hidden code in a game file you upload on Steam to lead to a announcement that's 4 months later. I mean, yeah, I get it. It still sucks. Plus all the stuff they did on the back end. Like, if all the back end stuff they did to changing the Steam pages and Xbox and PlayStation stores, if that had all been all that had happened, you'd have had a lot of hype, but not as much as we had. The fact it was the accumulation of stuff, and I'm not like blaming them. I don't think they did anything wrong. The hype was definitely community driven. I'm not saying it wasn't, but it's not like it was only community driven.
I feel like it was driven for this, but not like a release. They didn't really, you know. I know what everybody's hyping up, and
Everybody just wants a good game. That's what it is,
bastard.
dude.
Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard. They never had a chance. They were never gonna get me. As wonderful as it is.
Money deposited.
Oh, this is an MK4. Holy shit. That's why they're not stacking. I was like, why doesn't this healing thing stack with the other healing things? Because it's twice the fucking Superman level of value.
Can I take the ornithopter? The cargo one?
I don't know. I think it's Jay's. I don't know if you have perms. Yeah,
That's the only one. That's the only one I have perms for. But I know it's the cargo one, so I don't want to like run off with it if.
That would be a sack thing. One peg's on a thing.
It's one peg made because one peg's the one that gave me perms for it. Watch 1.0 for Tarkov be sometime in October or something, Nolan. Or November.
October 30th.
That's exactly what I thought right when he said.
Yep,
I'm like,
it's gonna be it.
Or right after they said, I'm like, oh fuck. It's not like BSG or squeaky clean. Somebody could have done some corporate espionage to figure out what they were planning. Also, PSG probably doesn't even know when the fuck they're gonna fucking release that thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. They can't tell you because they don't know.
I think
they have a date on a fucking blackboard somewhere.
Well, I mean, Nikita's again. I know the meme around him, and Nikita said he's gonna tell us before the end of the month, the date of 1.0.
Wait, do you think it's actually going to be that day?
No. I'm just that was like it'll suck if it is kind of thing.
You should know this by now. The only thing that happens if Nikita tells us something is Nikita thinks that's real.
That's what I was going to say. Is Nikita believes it to be true. I agree that Nikita believes that he's going to tell you guys the date. I truly believe that's the truth, and that's what he thinks.
I truly believe that he will tell us the date that he thinks it's going to be.
There's another part of it. So he's going to tell us the truth about the date that he wants it to be, and then we'll get there. We'll get there.
Mm.
Together.
Dude, I can feel the brain aneurysm growing again now that we're talking about Tarkov like this. I can't.
You don't love Tarkov? We love Tarkov.
I had to stop covering Tarkov, man. It was not good for my health, literally.
Yeah, I'm hitting that. But you know, we're in a different version. We're in dark and darker now.
Oh, I can feel it in the center of my brain. It's just like fuck.
Oh, that was a waste of time. Flew all the way over here and the ornithopter ain't empty.
Oh, you didn't empty it before you...
I mean, I empty all my stuff when I land, so...
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. The expectation was not met, of course. I have placed nothing in the vehicle because I figured I would do that exact thing.
I just watched a spaceship crash, if anybody is interested in it. Right by the middle of the freaking right next to the big spaceship, the Palace. It's kind of in that area.
I'm headed to finish this fucking quest. I got a lot to catch up on, but it is
Which one are you doing?
speed running, dude. I have to complete the Vermilion, like the actual shit for the zone.
Oh yeah, I'm actually going back to the starter area to get the skill points. Because I looked at it, I was like, oh, I've got Vermilion Basin's 53% complete, cool. And I look at the starter zone and it's 23%, and I'm like, oh shit, I have.
It's only the skill points are only like 3 or 4, but the deep desert that we just went into, we got 60 intel points.
Sorry,
out of
not skill points, intel points. Because there's like 1,
Yeah, the
2,
intel.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 intel points, 8 that I didn't get there. So that's what, 40 or 50?
Like, yeah.
Because they're 5
Yeah,
apiece. I mean, I can blow. The thing is, I can blow through them real quick because it's all low-level shit. Just run in, kill stuff, and then grab my intel points and run out. I'm not even worried about resources. There's one task to do over there.
That's true. There's always a task.
And then it's 100% done. And
Okay, so gals don't go through shields, right?
read it. If it says it's a disruptor, that's how you know. Later, Morning.
Shots go through each time?
I'm not sure, dude, to be honest with you.
For science.
How do you deposit a body? You just gotta have 75 volume available to do it or something?
I don't know.
Yep, that's it.
Is it possible to have a tiny box somewhere that nobody will touch?
You have to build it under your own Fief console thingy.
Okay.
Yes, it is, but you have to build it under your own Fief console. As far as if you can do that in our guild land claim, I don't know. That's like a one-page question.
Can we just basically have a shelf somewhere and be like, hey, don't touch these?
You could,
I mean,
and most of the people
that
here
statement magically, yeah.
I feel like most people here are going to follow that, but also
yeah, I trust everybody here, but I don't think that they would know that they're doing it. So good luck.
Yeah.
Where do you craft
if you hid it,
bandages at?
maybe they'd see it and be like, "This is hidden." I wonder, and then I use it at the fucking survival fabricator.
I don't see them in there. Am I just dumb?
They are there. Do you have the basic shit? Maybe. Don't craft bandages. Craft the med kits. Those things are big.
They're better. Well,
Yeah.
what do they? Do they take
They
a
are
lot more
better,
than
and
the bandages?
They take nothing.
The mats, though.
Oh yeah, you're
the
right.
mats
They're
are
simple.
literally-
Yeah, you're right.
They take fucking nothing, dude.
You know what the max?
Everybody was looking.
What's the max stack on these?
I think 10. I could be wrong. It might be. Actually, no. I had more than 10. I had 14, so I think it's 20. Just like Bandos. But yeah, the heal kits are like 35.
Yeah, you're right. They are substantially better. You're not wrong.
And they're just piss. They're nothing as far as price.
Wait, have I been mixing these up the whole time? Is there a difference between bandage and heal kit?
Yeah, the heal
Bandages-
kit's the same. but
Bandages
better.
are like level 1. Heal kits are level 2. Call it that.
Yeah, bandages are just shit. The only addition is like something we have 1,000 of, and it takes 1, so we can make like 1,000 med kits. We'll be fine.
So you're not
Bring
talking
20
about
out.
the Mark IIs, right?
I think it is the Mark IIs. Yeah, heal kit. Just
Yeah, but heal kit's Mark 1. It's like the stuff on the cars, right? Mark 2 just kind of indicates what level it is. There's not a Mark 1 heal kit.
Mark 2s need, so whoever's printing out these Mark 2s, they take the micro sandwich battery.
Yeah, but that shit's all over the place, dude.
That's the shit we have 800 plus of.
1,000 plus.
Yes, we have 1,000 plus.
We have more of that than we have the fiber.
Now. Yeah,
Alright, you don't have
we're
to
good.
advice. I'm in it for you.
Yeah, crack them out, boys. Crack them out.
There's bodies in all of these freaking chests, by the way. So if you notice the freshman death still, I don't know if you have to have the tech to put the body in there. And that body's worth 30,000 water each time it finishes, so... Maybe magic. We'll have to wait and see, dude. I wouldn't expect an open beta. Part of that's just don't get hyped up over something that ain't gonna happen, right? But I wouldn't expect one, to be honest with you. What I need to do is I need to make one of those level... Oh, I can't make it. Can any of you guys make the next level scythe thingy, the Mark III, for collecting water?
Negative.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I just have the Mark II.
Yeah, same here. I actually can't harvest water fast enough to fill all my fucking decanters. I can get to like 12,000, 13,000, but I can't get my 15 that fills me up each time we get.
Fuck. That's what I have to say.
Also, I took the buggy out of the road just to the north of, like literally up the ridge to the north of our base, like right next to us, and I got 1,500 aluminum in like 10 minutes. So if you're needing aluminum, just take the buggy with the MK4 laser on it and go up there. It's so fast.
What is the co-owner level of access?
I don't know. Co-owner, as far as your stuff, I'm not sure how exactly that works.
Shotgun that sack that I want to hold on to. I just want to test these guns though. This is where I would put a sign on that box saying no touchy. No touchy.
Do I think that there's a chance for an open beta with Arc Raiders? 100%, dude. There's definitely a chance for it. I have no expectation for it at this point. Do we know what the lore is about these ships that fly around with flashlights? Like, why do they do that? Well, I know what they are, but why are they patrolling? Why are we not allowed to be out here? And why do they just ignore the bases and everything else, right?
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Where's my backup?
Yo, you're right, dude. This MK4 blood extractor is ridiculous.
Medieval. Airwing, you missed it. We're trying to convert N-Boss here to the Church of Broken Triangle.
I don't know what that means. Is this just a church I'm by default in already? I don't. What is this?
Broken Arrow.
Oh! Wait, he's not a believer already?
He's a self-confessed RTS gamer, and he hasn't heard of it.
Well, we know he's lying now.
I mean, I won't go there.
Do what?
We're just discussing how you lie to us.
Or bringing him up to date about the Broken Arrow and how you said you're an RTS gamer.
You claim to be one, but you're clearly not.
Hmm. StarCraft 2 is probably the last one I went super hard in. Oh yeah. We're talking hard.
That is a thing.
Not wrong.
What is the thing?
StarCraft is a thing.
Still is.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Yeah, that's a whole nother level of blood sucking. Holy crap, dude.
Enemy found. Empty.
These caves... I was gonna say, these caves always have something in them. If you don't find it, it's hidden somewhere, right? Pretty much, the Fremen caves.
They tend
Look
to have
up.
like a little thing with the...
Like, there's always a chest, right?
Usually, but there are definitely some that are just a little walkway, because some of them are for quests, and if you don't have to quest, the mob doesn't spawn, so it's just like a little set piece.
Gotcha. I'm thinking about switching from the Emperor's thingy-majiggy, Emperor's wings, to like one that stops fall damage, because how much I hurt myself little bit by little bit, just jumping around.
Do you have the wire?
You can grapple. Yeah, use the grappling hook.
You can just grab the floor when you fall.
That's a skill-based thing, and we already have determined there's skill issue involved. You don't have to constantly remind me of it.
Well, I believe in the you that doesn't suck. So there.
Harsh.
Now, that might be the kindest words I've ever heard a person say to another man.
You're welcome.
I mean, that makes me, you know, a little bit emotional there and then.
Oh, it makes me get nearly. Jaka tu no chobe bonata.
He's so.
Oh, he does care.
It's a local dialect in England, those.
I was gonna say, is that that's Welsh, right?
Whoa, yeah.
Whoa.
Wales is a crazy place. It's like in Canada, everything's written in English and French. In Wales, everything's written in Welsh and English.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is water o'clock. Whoa, I'm about to make some water o'clock. I'm about to grab all the leader johns I can. We even have any?
There's a container with like 20 of them.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Should be one of the first rows of 4.
Damn it. Currently in use by someone.
Actually, I think I could shoot through.
Oh, here we go.
That was a pretty good find, I think. Now we just gotta find water. The scanner should have showed a lot of it right here, right? Does key number 9 do anything? Why do we not have a hotkey for 9?
Consoles. If anything's shit, it's almost always down to, oh, well, consoles don't have that.
Yeah.
So is it
Really
just not enough on the radio menu, or I don't understand. Consoles don't have 1 through 8 either.
Yeah, no, I don't know. But it could be like, well, they're used to using D-pad up, down, left, right, and then left trigger, D-pad up, down, left, right, and that's 8 or some dumb shit like that. I don't get why you hold back one version of a client because another client is on an inferior.
Consoles.
Yeah.
Because it's not
Always
fair.
consoles.
It's not fair.
It's never PC. It's always the consoles. Yes, we have to have the consoles. Oh. Make sure I have my aim assist or I can't play with you. It's so hard to push buttons and click on things.
Are you making fun of Marathon again?
Just consoles.
Technically. To be fair, Marathon, actually, the only thing I thought they did right was including, like, a PC aim assist. I was like, alright, you know what? Fuck it. Controller gets it. Why don't PC players get it,
If they can cheat, we can cheat.
Literally, like, there's just no reason not to have it. If one person has it, I'm only okay if everybody has it.
I would agree with you if there weren't one-shot snipers.
Then everybody one-shots. What are we talking about? I don't see a problem.
Why should console people be able to one-shot you with a sniper using an assist and you can't do it back?
That's what I mean. Don't have that sniper that does that is what I'm saying. Not.
Oh yeah,
like,
I just feel like I
Don't
gotcha.
let that
The sniper sucks, and it makes it less fun.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
My God, the amount of water. Oh, it's just beautiful. I'm just slurping. Optimal to harvest.
To harvest.
Yeah,
to harvest the water tonight, please.
Yeah.
It's the extended version of the lyrics.
It's in there. Oh, now it's pour do harvest time. Let's see how much I got. I couldn't even finish. Holy shit, I filled like 9 fucking liter johns. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna keep going too. It's just pour harvest time. Who cares? Might as well finish this place up. Suck it dry.
Does it damage? Does it like damage anything to do it? Keep going like that?
A little bit, yeah, that's true. The efficiency would lose it a little bit, but it is the level 2 scythe, so it can suck nothing, you know. It's worth breaking at this point.
No, I mean like breaking the flip. It doesn't like break the resource or anything like that, right?
No,
it
comes back.
Do collect that pretty hard.
Yeah.
Wasting it.
It's level 2 though, and it's made of nothing, so we're good. We need the water more than anything.
the scanner on the Ornithopter is actually kind of crazy, dude.
I figured it would be. I don't remember which one had the leader johns in it. There it is. Oh,
this thing should be able to shoot your shield, I think.
What's it called?
Came back with 10,000 plus liters of water.
Oh, that's so nice having a pistol that just blasts through shields, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Or should I say SMG?
Oh, yeah, the disruptor.
Though when you're taking on crowds of shooters, it's kind of nice to have your shield up. Oh, it's only 3 intel from this zone. Okay. Where's that one at? I wonder why it doesn't show up.
I see someone.
I see someone. Where's my...
Someone here. Kill wolf.
This is like a big base, dude. Oh, here we go. Take. I'm gonna end up not having room because of these things I'm finding.
see some.
Just here for the intel. Ooh, here we go. I guess that wasn't that good. The Arc, what did they open the Arc Raiders thing back up? Because the Arc Raiders Discord was pretty much already closed. Like there's nothing to close because there was nowhere to type anything. Oh, the Reddit community. Oh, I'm thinking of the Discord. Well, yeah, I mean, fucking internet's gonna internet, man. People are idiots. It's their responsibility to moderate the Discord, and if it gets too far out of hand, that's like the #1 thing you do as a moderator.
Damn, I thought finding these places was bad. This fucking lesson 1, 2, and 3 shit. What the fuck?
Dude, that shit is hard, man.
What is this, dude?
That's what Sacrilum One Peg were making fun of me for earlier. Feels so unjustified.
What can I make fun of you for again? Hold on. I just got back. What?
Oh, you haven't done the lessons yet, so you go ahead and make fun of me.
Well, I'm gonna cheat, so it's fine. I'm just gonna have it done.
I tried to cheat. I couldn't find the stuff, but I bet your chat's already found it for you, huh?
That's what I've been waiting for it. Somebody said they done it, so I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna be like, hey. Otherwise, I'll just brute force it by actually using the smartness that I have. You know, my God-given gift of brilliance.
Sounds like a plan.
I need backup.
I've got you covered.
Okay. Maybe I grabbed the wrong pistol? Well, that's a person.
Damn, empty.
I got you.
Where is the intel at? Expected to see it right there, but it's not there. There's an intel here, right? Yeah, 01. Fuck is it? Any idea where the intel is here?
They're here.
I feel like maybe there's an opening down here. Are these foundations?
What the fuck is this, dude?
Do the intel thingy-majigs show up on a hand scanner?
I'm not sure.
Planting grass, cavern, fire, downwind, dune. Cavern. Find, okay. So find. Find. Grass. And then is there something that's like deep? Rock, sand?
There it is.
Before you pick it up, scan it. See if it shows on scanner.
See, it would have been helpful if you'd said that before I picked it up. It doesn't show up after you pick it up.
Yeah.
Find dune grass.
You have me a heart attack. You okay?
Oh, dude, my bad. I didn't even know I was muted. I'm talking about something.
Find dune grass. He's trying to turn me into the Winter Soldier. Fine, dune, grass, sand, church, October.
I've been so used to muting myself and just talking to myself about this shit. And you guys are talking about whatever the fuck you're talking about. I just recognize those things.
I should fly and upgrade my shit. I got 8 points. If I want to upgrade my shit, I gotta fly to the main city, right?
And then do 1,000 quests, yeah.
Oh. Going to Arakeen or Harko Village? I don't even know.
Well, you have to go. The task that you're gonna do, the learning task, is gonna take you to Harko Village anyway, so you might as well wait.
I got you.
All right. Sandstorm sham here. All right.
Let's get the buster.
The XP thingy do not show up on a hand scanner.
No, that sucks.
Where is everybody?
I hope that sandstorm stays north of here. I'm busy.
Got shit to do, dude.
Huh?
You got shit to do. You have things to do. You ain't got time for a standstill. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I do want to know why my survey ball didn't survey this whole zone, though.
I think your balls might be too small. I'm trying to bigger.
Apparently. I thought, is that not a thing, though? Do they not survey the whole area?
Well, they should do.
Huh?
They should do.
Yeah. It's a starter area. Is it also normal that when you get in and out of a vehicle, the your shield charger gets
You have to turn your shield on.
it turns it off? That seems
Yeah.
disappointing. This one feels like one I was just in, but I wasn't over here, right? No, we were these ones. This one wasn't even up on my map. But it looks oddly looted by me, maybe? I'm fighting very low-level AI right now. I'm kind of backtracking to catch up on stuff I missed. I'm in the starter area, basically. Yeah, it seems like the same one, but I wasn't... I'm confused, to be honest with you. See, this isn't showing up on my map, and I have no idea why.
Sometimes it's the zoom level. If you zoom in and out, you get different levels of granularity.
Yeah, it's not that. I know what you're talking about. That's something. I don't know.
Dude, what I missed?
It's weird.
Hello.
So now you have to do a survey ball as part of your tasks in the first zone.
Oh.
It didn't reveal everything. At least it didn't for me. Like, you should be able to see all the camps and stuff, and I can't see any of that stuff on like the bottom half of the map.
In the first zone, let me look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't get everything for me either. There's like a big cloudy section in the southeast and the west. I don't know, man.
And then the other areas it does. Like I don't.
Maybe it's just.
I don't have any like unrevealed stuff in the areas that I scanned. I can see all the gray undiscovered circles, right? For like the big camps and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of weird.
A wee bit fucky, you might say.
Indubitably. Is the MK4 scythe worth upgrading to? The industrial dew scythe. Like, what's the difference between that and?
I think we have some.
Like, what's the difference?
It's just like it's a bit more efficient, wears down quick, like slower, that kind of shit. It doesn't make the world of difference.
It doesn't harvest any faster.
Well, it may do, but like when you're harvesting that shit, you fill your liter johns in like 3 seconds anyway.
So we'll see. I'm at a point right now where I can't, like, each time we get an area, I don't get mine completely filled.
Well, you should go to that one spot that we have.
I have. I did the whole.
corner.
I did the whole
Yeah.
circle on it. Didn't fill it. I mean, it was half hit, but or something was weird.
Yeah, if you're doing it at the actual time, even like a level 2.
Because I only have I have an MK2. That's what I have is an MK2. So. I'm doing
the
something
MK2
wrong.
seems, that's what I use.
Doing something wrong then. We have bigger storage containers?
The fuck did I do? I apparently left my sword somewhere. I deposited my sword somewhere.
Hate when that happens.
There's someone here.
I apparently deposited it and had no idea.
Someone's here. I require backup.
Now I'm just spilling blood fucking everywhere. Is this...
Oh, we're water harvesting time, fellas. Speaking of.
We
are close to it anyways.
Close enough to get ready to get out there. I don't have... I'm far away.
It's still poor right now, but it's getting close.
Yeah.
Optimal harvesting time.
Optimal harvesting time engaged.
Optimus Prime. This looks just as difficult as Tarkov? No, dude. No. This is way more forgiving. This is a casuals game with a where it leans
contract
into
marker is overlapping the actual place's marker, and I don't know. Okay, it's not a thing. It's not a place we need to explore. No intel.
What is Caliph's monument? Is that? This. Do you guys?
Hello.
What you guys
What's
doing
up?
in here?
The same thing we're doing every night, Pinky.
Being mediocre at video games. Oh, wait.
What? Yep.
That's just me.
What? I just watched the most depressing game show I've ever seen ever.
It did not. I just had my buddy telling me what I was missing, and I didn't realize I wasn't missing anything.
It was
Except for Resident
absolutely
Evil.
horrendously bad.
There's a Resident Evil coming, right?
Maybe. I don't play those games though, fortunately.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing in the desert? Deep desert?
No, I went through. I'm catching up on my quests.
Same.
I have to buy a Chome furniture set. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Go to the vendor. You'll show them as like a company, but you'll see a furniture set at any vendor, any
It's
town.
like a piss level one. How much is it?
It's like 2,500, I think.
Okay, it's probably. Yeah, I think I have like I got 22K on me from all these, so I'm good. There is, however, not enough slavers in here for me to. Oh, all right. Do the Harkonnen or Sardaukar or whatever the fuck ship guys count as slavers? We're gonna find out.
Nope. Chome soldiers, so no.
Damn, there's no ornithopters at the base.
There's a task from the beginning area that's called Kill Zantara, and I track it, and I can't tell where it's at.
That's not a quest you can do. That's literally the NPC story, man. You can't do that. It's a meme, basically, for now.
I figured something was off because it was a million Solari, whatever. But I'm also kind of upset now because I can't complete it.
The lag fixed.
The lag?
I haven't really been lagging. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
So how did the deep desert go? Did you guys like find a bunch of stuff?
Yeah, I did a bunch of exploring. Got like duraluminum recipes and shit, but I can't do anything with them because we don't have the duraluminum. There's a couple of spots to hit.
Big T's.
Yeah, basically.
Like the bottleneck here. Which would maybe be like the main goal, just unlock the max
That's a
cut
set
array or whatever.
question. Yeah, without cutting, we can't do anything without that cut array, so anything we can do to get that done, because then we can get all the duraluminum, and everything else seems to fall in place right after that. We just can't get the duraluminum.
Okay, so
Like-
are we just like intel capped right now? Because I have pretty close to 700.
I don't know, what's Zach looking at? Also, there's a ton of intel in the fucking deep desert. Like, one of the spots we hit had 60.
Yeah, I should have been with you guys. No, I'm not.
We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
Placing the vehicle can get wild sometimes. Fucking staring at the sky, just mashing buttons, trying to drop this anywhere.
I'm like glitched. I can't move. What the hell was that, dude?
I've got your back.
Literally nothing about Arc Raiders, too. Just besides the release date, I guess. Which is great.
We know the price is 40.
That's good. Wonder how it's
Or
going
at
to be with
least-
RMT with all those.
There's no player market, so you can't really have RMT.
I mean, just drop stuff for people.
There's a place market. Pretty sure
Yeah.
there's an auction house at the main city.
There's an auction house.
Was there?
Oh, not in this?
No, in Arc Raiders.
They're here. I need reinforcements.
I've seen people dropping in game. There's nothing like dropping shit, taking those instant extracts. I foresee the worst of people.
We've got incoming.
I feel like there's another. I feel like there's another chest here. Like a good one. There's a big ass base. Well, this is where I was at. I guess I kind of got run out
Is
of
there any way to
here.
find the intels when you're in the place, or is it just wander around like a shit?
Yeah, I tried the scanner. They don't show up on the scanners. Unfortunately.
So just wandering around like a shitter. As it was. At least I find a bunch of money. Ingots. Hey, there it is. Oh, holy shit, the whole camp just respawned perfectly in sync. That was great. I was like, I wonder if they're back yet, and all of a sudden I see them all faded and everybody shoots at me.
How heartbroken am I about the Arc news? I'm not heartbroken. Really disappointed. Sucks. But we got other games to play, which is good. Isn't always the case, you know?
No.
No. You have to set up an interview first, sir.
No.
Overall, that was a pretty good little cave to run through, huh? See, like, there's gotta be stuff over here, right? Hopefully I can learn these blueprints in here.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Okay, do we have anything else worth going after? I think we call her good down here. We'll head back, we'll bring everything back, and... wasn't too thrilled from the last beta. Are you just talking, Ashton, because like you played the open beta? I'd say that like it doesn't even give you a chance to really understand the game. This early stuff is cool, but it's really heavily lore driven and it's not super important. Like the end game stuff is really about like clan fighting and all that kind of stuff. We haven't gone down there yet. There's birds? There's birds?
And they flock together, if you can believe it.
No fucking way.
I don't want to just say skill issue, Ashen, but I would say that's just due a product of not understanding the combat system, and part of that's because you didn't get to access a lot of it because it's such early game stuff. But I really enjoy the combat system. I think it's super good. Personally. Worth the early access if you have a big group to play with, yeah. If you don't, I would just wait. A deposit all water button would be super nice.
It's weird that everything else has like the quick stack and yeah. Wait, why won't it let me put a corpse in here? Oh, because we don't... we're not burning enough water. That's wild. Okay, so it won't even let you start sucking a body dry unless there's enough water room for it, which is interesting. Oh, the 60,000 or whatever, yeah. I
guess I don't want people to like accidentally waste
queue them up.
water body when you've got like 15 available.
Oh, yeah, that's a setting. That's a setting you did.
No, I'm saying I can see why they did it because people would be annoyed. Like I just did a body and I got like 100 water and it'd be like.
Well, what I don't understand is why the internal capacity isn't enough to hold an entire body. Because like the internal capacity of the bed is empty, but
it probably would mean that there's too much. Like you could just, it would be worth crafting those to just leave the bodies in there and turn them into water. Does that make sense? Like it would be more beneficial for them to just make those instead of a water containing unit because it would hold 60,000 fucking water that you could just take out as you want.
Well, I mean,
so
it has it has its own
remains.
internal capacity. That's my question. If the internal capacity isn't even enough to hold body, why? Because it's only 500 milliliters. Why would it have a 500 milliliter internal capacity? I don't get it.
It's weird. I agree.
I just burned all of the water crafting stuff so I could start these bodies. So if you need to dial it back a little bit.
Gotcha.
I mean, we're making water pretty quick. There's still 10,000 now, and the bodies are going to finish here and make a shitload more, but...
Yeah, it's going to be... It's nighttime right now, so...
Oh, yeah, we're just a little bit away. I just wish I understood the difference between these two. Chat. .5, 1.8. 14. Okay, here we go. 14.1 divide. So this does a huge area. That's the difference. And you get 4 per meter squared, and this one does oh wait, I did the math the wrong way. 0.5, 0.25. So this one's twice as... Okay, so if I'm understanding this correct, this is the difference between the Dew Reaper and the Dew Scythe. The Dew Reaper is more efficient, but is a smaller surface area. It only does 3.5 meters squared, but it gives you more water for that 3.5 meters. The Scythe is 14.1 meters, but only gives you 3.6.
3.6 compared to what?
Well, so the equation, basically it's one's 0.25 water per meter squared. The Scythe is 0.25, and the Dew Reaper MK3 is 0.5 water per meter squared. So it's twice as efficient as the Scythe, but it can't do as big of an area.
Yeah, I suppose yeah.
Well, if it's twice as efficient, then it's not really... I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That efficiency is
6 in one, half a dozen in the other. Just pick one.
Well, if you're doing the skills that allow you to harvest better, it pays more on the Scythe than it does the Reaper. That's why it would be.
I think everybody should take them. I don't know, at some point. I'm thinking killing fucking NPCs is a really good XP bonus. Like a 200 to, you know, for now.
like a gearbox at the house with like a bunch of old shit? Sure.
In the back of those big containers of like the shits, there's a bunch.
Tons of old shit scattered all over the place.
I wouldn't say tons. I got rid of a bunch.
Oh, you did go through it? Okay.
Yeah. It's for sure nobody's gonna miss it.
That's all my things gone.
Not even for a course.
You didn't get rid of the heavy armor, did you?
You got rid of the tea bags, did you?
I don't think so. Also, this was like before that game show even started. This was like hours ago.
When you were talking, sorry, just to clarify something. When you were talking about the two do reapers, did anybody talk about square roots of formulas?
Square roots? No, it's just a water per square meter.
Yeah. So someone in my chat's like, oh my god, let's try harding so hard with all this like min-maxing, all this square root talk. I'm like, no, the tooltip's like this many meters for one tool.
It's just trying to understand what your tool does, dude.
Basically assessing two items. Someone thinks you're like, we're talking about square roots and shit.
We're talking about squares versus triangles.
Don't tell them that I've got a TI-83 Plus graphing calculator on my desk.
Whoa!
Oh god.
Dude, you're a fucking nerd.
Baller.
Yo, can I take this orange cosper or somebody need it? I want the base.
Which one?
There's only one.
Oh. Yeah, you can take it. I've been using it for a while. All yours.
Achilles, the Greek god of boners.
We need flour sand bad. If you happen to drive by and pick some up, we're really short on silicone bricks.
Well, I picked up some silicone bricks from this place. Well, 3 of them, but
So Harco Village, do I need to not have any weapons on me?
It just
it's just like it's like going to Stormwind. Like if you're allowed there, no one gives a shit. You can't do anything.
There's a process in which they take them away from you anyways, so you're all right.
Yeah. They bind your hands to make sure that you're not a danger, and then they check your anal cavity for weapons about 30, 40 times in a row until they're tired.
Now you're just
they're
excited.
very long probes. I don't know what the deal is. Kept lining
The
up
guy
out
was
the
really
door.
confused when I kept saying, "You still haven't found it."
Fucking hell.
They had to ask the Space and Guild to fly in some extra loot.
Slap some spice on it.
There are so many fuel cells everywhere.
Yeah, like you get a fuel cell, you get a fuel cell, everyone gets a fuel cell.
Glad I double checked that because this is just better anyways. I mean, this is it's a little bit more yield on copper and iron, but we're not going to use those. This lets us do jasmium. If you're an MMO fan, I think this has got some legs to it. I think it's got a lot of legs to it, Tony. But to me right now, I don't know how the solo games, I would be worried if you're just a solo player. If you've got a group of friends to get with, or you're willing to join like a clan or whatever these are called in this, then it's for sure going to be worth it. But like me, I kind of get sidetracked onto like the lore and stuff, so I'm not paying as close attention to a lot of this as I probably should be. Like when those guys ran off today, I should have gone with them to the final area, but I didn't. And I don't think it's really all that big of a deal, but do I just build the next freaking suit now? Yes, we're on native. So what does a native still suit take? I'm gonna burn up. Oh, it's the silicone we're gonna burn up a bunch of, dude. We don't have enough silicone. I need silicone before I upgrade. Oh, I missed water time.
It's peanut butter water time.
Not for him.
Peanut butter water with a baseball bat.
Guilty now. Okay. What?
Any pro tips on how to freaking harvest flour? Well, what's the purple cloud over on the next to the mountain over there? Is that spice? Can I go harvest spice right now?
Yep, it's this exact same process. Pretty much like, ideally, find flour or spice that's like.
This is right on the rock wall over here on the east wall. It's purple, right?
Yeah, yeah, spice, yeah. So you just go there with your sand compactor and click it, but you need to be ready to. I don't know whether you use the Bene Gesserit sprint, but you need to be able to use an ability to quickly dash to the land because it will piss off the worm very quickly.
No, I mean it's like on the edge, out like on the worms, like out of the worms grasp area, like where you're safe. Like it's up against the wall.
Yeah. Oh shit, I see it.
What makes this show up?
Oh, no. That's a bloom that hasn't gone off yet. If you go near it, it's going to explode and kill you. You need to wait for that to go badoof and fire up into the sky, and then you can. I think that's like a nuclear explosion of spice.
What's the explosion radius?
I've no idea. I've never been close enough. Fuck, I'm fucked up there. I could have got a really good clip by doing like, I'm sure you can mine that and just let you drive onto it.
Dude, I was mining it. I was on there shooting my little cannon at it. Nothing was happening. Then you're like, oh no, that hasn't exploded yet. Is that our ornithopter looking at it right now?
That's me, yeah.
Okay. Say somebody's gonna show up and try to steal it. Everybody get over here. There's a worm. Does the worm come do something with it?
No.
Spice bloom. So what's the lore behind a spice bloom then? Is there any?
Sorry, it's a spice blow. Yes, basically it's like a concentrated bunch of spice that builds up in pressure, similar to a volcano, and then it erupts to the surface and blows up into the atmosphere.
That's what those big purple explosions are, huh?
Yeah.
Not spaceships crashing.
When you say big, no.
Yeah, no, I've seen them.
When you say big, they're about 1/10 the size of the ones on
It just
the
got
desert.
smaller.
Oh, weird. I think it might be about to go. In the deep desert, they're like 10 times that big. You can see them from like 20 kilometers away.
Yeah, I saw one go off over here, I don't know, 3-4 hours ago, and I was on the other side of the zone, dude. It's as tall as these pillars are. It's making lots of... There it goes. Oh, that's cool, dude.
Fucking cool is that?
That is so cool. Wait, where's all the spice?
That purple circle on the floor.
No fear of worms here.
If you can stand on that without making any footstep like things, you're good. Okay, you got that nice and fun.
This is a hell of a lucky find for us, huh?
Kind of, but like the amount of spice you're going to get from that is like...
Yeah, but for now, we don't have to go like having it right here and have it to get started with. Isn't that like...
It is, but it's not much of it, so it's not going to be that.
Stop being happy.
Thank you. Okay,
I'm just trying to be realistic. I'm just saying it's not like, oh my god, we can make some crazy shit now, because there's just not enough of it.
That was a good grab.
I want realism. I wouldn't play fucking video games.
He wants you to tell him it's going to be okay.
Dude, it's going to be fucking sick. That is insane.
There you go.
Oh, flip it. Woo. Is that about it?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't know how to hide. I'm English.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, now we got a sandstorm coming. Somebody pulled out with a buggy and turned right back around. Yeah, we only got a minute warning on this one.
Brought back enough surveys to make another honest up there. And about 100 ray amplifiers, which is pretty crazy.
The bike parking in here reminds me of like a Target after a snowstorm. Oh, this is pretty cool. We got some fucking spice. This is great. No, it's not. You fucking suck. Shut up and go back to work.
Shut up. Stop being happy, pussy.
Stop having fun! Like that is the meme.
I had to make a template for that after the Captain Fuckazoid made his suit video and having people come by the channel and complain about the game. I was like, here's you.
Yeah. I did the same thing. I was on a...
You have a fight stand on you. It's the back left
There was
chest.
some influencer campaign thing with New World. So there was a server that was very publicly like, this is where all the streamers are. So loads of people joined to like, oh, I'm going to try and kill the streamers, whatever. And when they got rolled, they were making posts on the forums like, oh, this is bullshit, there shouldn't be streamers, and it's like, you know, the meme of the guy riding the bike and he sticks his stick in his own wheel and falls off, and it's like plays on well-known streamer server and then puts the stick in.
Gets shit on.
Streamers. like you can't complain if you join in the server full streamers.
If this is your point, you are dead. Enjoy, you fools.
Fly, you fools.
Right? Oh, they did. The sun.
Oh, that's interesting.
What might that be?
Just learning mechanics of the game the hard way. Don't mind me.
How much flour sand do you usually pick up on one of those piles?
Like a 700, 800.
How long does a thumper keep a worm busy?
From what I've never used one, but from what I saw, like 30 seconds.
Oh, so it's not enough to like set one and then use it to try to get the flour sand
So you
done.
need 2 people.
No. Yeah, it's more of a like, yeah, someone's farming the sand. I mean, 30 seconds is a long time.
I wonder where
delay.
One Peg said he found some that you didn't have to worry about worms. And I keep wondering where that's at because you got like 1,500 out of it.
Oh, wait, you mean a location or a tool? Because I've got
A
the
location.
tool that makes it. Oh, I don't know. I've got the sand compactor that is less aggro. Oh, was that another spice blow?
Felt something like that. That or a ship crashing. I do not see anything anywhere. Still says there's a spice field over there. Does it keep like spawning, or once you do it, it's gone?
Say again, sorry.
What server is
if
the
you talk about
streamer
the mark on
server?
the map, the mark is just where you saw one.
I don't want to say what server it is still yet. Basically,
for them if you want.
so why are we doing another land claim right now inside the middle of the base? What's that doing?
It expands the border. So like once you've got one place, you want to expand it outwards to claim more of the land around it. That's what that allows.
Right, but so One Peg had one down on the ground over to the northwest a little while ago.
I believe this is a vertical land claim, so we're claiming
So
higher or lower one.
vertical means it goes up. Okay. All right, what was I doing before I got distracted? I don't even remember. I was gonna make.
Gift me 100 subs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you said, and you
I think it was
me
50
75.
to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tier 3s.
Doesn't even split. Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely said tier 3s. That much I can confirm, 100% tier 3.
Why even give 100 subs?
Yeah,
tier 3? I mean,
it's just a joke. We were joking about it, and you laughed with
Yeah.
us. You laughed.
He's such a swell guy for doing that.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Yeah. I think it was a binding. It was a binding oral contract, wasn't it?
Yeah. You said you promised to do it.
You did
Like,
promise.
you swore.
I think he did a pinky promise as well on webcam.
Yeah, we were like, we're not gonna do that, but then you're like, I'm gonna do it for you. So
He said, "Oh, I'm gonna gift 50 tier 3 subs," and we said, "No, you shouldn't." And they went, "Oh, I'll do 100 then." And we're like, "Oh, come
Super
on."
kind. Super
He's
kind.
such a swell guy. Has he gifted you any yet?
So anytime now. Yep. Yeah, no. Still
I
waiting.
think he's working on it.
It's working. Yeah, he's got to get the numbers right.
Dude, we've got him in the bag. He has
It's
no
easy.
fucking.
He's just why
Easy, dude. Just an easy scam.
Jokes.
Starting to feel bad now.
No.
Wow. No, I'm not.
Yeah. No. Like. No. Man, this place took forever. I feel like I did a whole goddamn instance to kill this bitch. In a hiller? Wait, I just killed her. It just completed and then it uncompleted. That's not cool. Huh?
So we'll start off with Bene Gesserit just because it gives you the most utility early on, in my opinion, because you can quickly learn
trade post is the one right next
planetologist and trooper in the starter area. There's actual trainers there that'll teach you with a quest or two. So whereas Bene Gesserit, I haven't even found a mentalist or a swords master yet.
Oh, crossroads trade
or a mentat.
Okay.
You coming back from Harko or something?
Yeah. This part of the story is confusing me a little bit. I don't know if I have to do do you actually have to do the Assassin's Handbook thing in order to get her to trust you or something?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's what I figured.
That's where I'm at too. We can do it together if you want.
I am doing the soldier tasks first. I decided I want my soldier task stuff.
Yeah, I've got to do. I need to do that stuff too. Where are those trainers at? Like the trooper and the.
Mine was
where I am now.
It was some drunk girl on the second floor.
Oh no, sorry. It's at the pinnacle. If you want the first one.
So okay. So the planetologist, like you guys were saying, he's near one of the labs.
Yeah, the very first.
Yeah, one of the starters. The very
no,
first.
I've got
lab
him.
starters.
How do I get the second one?
Oh.
Second one.
No.
Like
The
so I can.
second set of planetologist.
Yeah, so I can level him up. It says I have to do advanced training or whatever.
I think you go back once you've done his quest. You go back to see him in that same place, talk to him, and I think he's like, "Oh shit, here you should do this." Da, 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 da.
Oh really?
I think so. Oh my god, it's got given a full armored still suit as part of a quest. What the fuck?
Wait, but there's another armor guy somewhere else, or soldier guy, or I'm so confused, dude.
There is a level 1. There is a level 1 vendor for all the trainers.
Right.
And a level 2 for all the trainers. But I think there's planetologist or whatever he is. He's both.
Okay.
So he becomes a level 1 by doing the first quest in the game in the first testing station.
So I got to go
Do
back and
another
talk
test
to
with
him.
Grun. Yeah, you go. He's like, hey, he actually says, seek me out at my thingy and I can teach you more. He says something like that.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, it's just in the voice line he says.
Because I've got skill points that I can't spend because I don't have any. I have everything filled out and I can't level anything up.
Yeah, so the level 2 vendors or traders are at different places around the map. Some of them are in Harko Village, some of them are at Arakeen. I think he is the only one that's like down there. But maybe you have to go to Arakeen or something and he's there too. He's like, oh, I just got back, or you know, I can train you or something. But I'm pretty sure he trains you down there.
What about the Mentist? Where do you get? Where's she at?
She is.
Mentat.
Fuck, I saw her earlier. Yeah. The Mentat. Oh, the Mentat. I'm not sure. Mentist, like a dentist.
I didn't skip the lore. There's just a lot to remember.
Maybe it's menthol.
Might well be. We'll never know.
Okay. What do we do? Should we do... We should do House Atreides stuff, huh? So is the tasks that you get for the Atreides, like, it just starts in one place, right? You got to work through those first couple where with that guy in town. It's got the Atreides emblem on the...
I don't actually know. I'm gonna do that one next, though. Oh, do I need one of those fucking hand scanners on me, dude? Fuck. Never use that shit.
Just fight around, you'll pick them up. I come back to base with 2 or 3 of them almost every time to scrap. I need an ornithopter back. We don't. I don't have anything to do it. I guess I just go over here and do these, and I'll end up with a bunch of fucking research points.
Hey, Sack, you there?
I need like 60 or 70 points to do what I want to do. can do these 3. You just have to make the cross not drive into quicksand like Nolan has 5 times now. We've gotten all the intels off of here. We got that intel. I still have to do that one. We got those 2. We got a couple of mountains we can explore. Those intels. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. I just haven't got these 2. So we can get these 2 intels. And then just keep on chugging. What can I do to help? Anything? Guess not. Guess we're back to the oh jeez. I believe it is water time, as they say. This stuff will be a little bit more tough to fight up here, actually. Try to fill these leader johns, actually, though. I'm gonna kill these guys first. Is there a camper here? Other side of the room? This way. What's the news on ARC? October 30th. We all have to wait. This all got harvested? I was gonna say I didn't think so.
Eyes on enemy.
Insane.
Someone's here. I see someone.
Okay, we'll go clear our camp. These 2 camps, get our intel from those. Because I just need to build my own ornithopter now. This whole fucking borrowing from people is just getting old. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody's disappointed, Craze. I don't think there's anybody that's like excited, gamer-wise, that the game was delayed. How does the HUD clutter feel? I've got chat turned off, which helps a bit, but it does. I'm sure there's hotkeys to like quick hide things. I just haven't used them, which I feel like would make it a lot better, honestly. Am I sheltered right here? I am. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, so... I need to find a good angle to yeet myself up the mountain here. Just like that. All right, this is not going to be any joke, I don't think, to be honest with you.
Oh my god.
Gee. Too real.
Yeah, so like this,
real and true.
the white building was off on the grid, like it's off by like 15 degrees. So, and it's the wrong building tile set anyway, because I had to get the Atreides one. So now I can. This is like just a little storage dealie with a roof over it, so that all the stuff's protected, so we can knock the white thing down and then we can build whatever we want. Because now I got the building expanded.
I don't like the way you destroyed everything.
I didn't destroy anything yet.
All right, blame one peg.
Jerky somebody sent us.
I have a ton of shit to deposit, and now I have nowhere to deposit my load.
And just put it in whatever box, because we got to reorganize it all anyway, because we're going to try and like actually make this thing full, right?
I got like a ton of goodies.
Where the heck is this wreck at?
What are you looking for?
Looking for the wreck of Hephaestus? I'll find it.
Hephaestus?
Hephaestus.
It's Hephaestus. Please speak it right.
You're looking for the wreck of what?
The wreck of Hephaestus? It's for...
There's no mark?
Trisophone, Kytheria.
I swear I just looked at the whole map like twice.
Just looking at the ships, yeah, the damn ships.
Yeah.
It's not the one
Why
that's
don't
in
I zoom out to
the
this deep
rift, is
desert?
it? The one that's buried in the rift?
Yeah, is it the one that's like broken half in the rift?
Oh,
Is there a way to zoom out and look at the deep desert, or do I have to?
No. It's not going to be in the deep desert. None of the Haga quests take you there. I think Chapter 2 might take you to a place on the overworld, but none of the Haga stuff does.
Would you call me?
That shit is gone, bro. It is not even
What's the name of the quest?
Holy shit.
That's a spice
called A
plume.
Sign from Above.
Wow.
It's from the Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, I haven't got a clue, bro.
Oh, I have the new cutter ray unlocked.
Oh hell yeah. That's sick.
5 or 6?
Now we just need to get the door aluminum. It's gonna be duraluminum required, so we're gonna have to get some jasmine from Shure.
Jasnium from Shoal, huh?
Yeah, that's the irradiated area we were talking
I
about
assume I
earlier.
should make this cutter ray Mark IV so I can go do that, huh?
Yeah, I have one as well. I was gonna do that, but I wanted to get everything moved so that I could knock this building down first.
Okay, I'll go do that. So I need the radiation suit, this Mark IV.
Yeah, just use the rad suit, and then well, you have inventory on the ornithopter, right?
Yes.
Yeah, jasmium's really fucking heavy. You're not gonna be able to carry that much. But a trip might refine enough for you to be able to make the Mark V cutter ray.
Okay, and then once we get that, like, we're in
You must
Then
be
you
at a
can
water
then you can
sealed
take that to
base?
deep desert and get the good shit. Yeah.
that bloodsucker gun is pretty wild, dude.
There's no rush though, right? Like jasmium equates to like the whole.
Yeah,
Duraluminum
jasmium
tier.
makes duraluminum from aluminum.
So we would need a fuckload of.
I just
jasmium.
used it. You watched
Yeah,
it.
like
Or,
well, once
step
once
up
we can
anyways.
get the cutter ray made for the buggy, then we can take the buggy out and fill up a whole inventory full of it.
That was a wild crate.
And then it won't be nearly as bad.
What is
That's
the-
why we built here, because the buggy can get there pretty fast. We can even build a
Which one
sub
do you need
base
for that,
over there.
Mark V?
Mark V cutter ray for
Is
yeah,
there
Mark V cutter ray.
100 duraluminum ingots, bro.
Yeah, that's a
Is there
fucking-
no
Yeah,
way
yeah, it's a lot.
to look at a sword's stats on the recipe?
Hit Alt? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
hit Alt.
no, it's not working.
Is it a unique one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it won't work. You're just going on faith.
I guess you gotta have faith to do.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom.
What's going on
Thank you. Thanks for not leaving me alone on that.
Yeah, I couldn't leave you hanging there, dude.
Appreciate it.
So 4 crystals per.
Which one? The Ethereite? Etherite?
No. How many crystals? Etherite makes the
Shield on. Where's backup?
Very well placed.
Yeah, paste.
sync charge. That's
Who are these guys?
Is everything still craftable? Like, can I go make my shit, or is this all
Yeah,
like,
we have all the power and
disconnected?
everything. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all on. I just moved it
about
over.
to grab my upgrades.
suit, right? In here?
We have 3 of them. One of the boxes. Actually, I think it's in the wearables fab. It's up in the back, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the garment fab. Is it in there?
We gotta craft some silicon blocks.
Nope. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep looking. You're gonna have to look around in boxes. It's there. We have 3 of them. 2 of them are brand new.
Oh my god, so many boxes.
Yep. We gotta consolidate some shit. Yeah,
is
that's
it
what
a
happens.
special kind of bad guy that throws gravity bombs and shit at you?
I mean, as the bad guys get to be higher tier, they have more tricks.
Well, these guys are different than the town that I'm fighting. Like, they're different dudes. I don't know what's going on here, but they are absolutely wrecking me.
Yeah, they sometimes they get into battles with other factions and they fight each other, and you end up in the middle of it. Can anybody put this last ornithopter in their pocket?
Yeah, I'm about to leave.
Is that one yours, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want it to be exposed to the elements. I gotta take the shield down.
Just dump it.
Okay.
On me, I'm leaving the front on these crystals. Not here.
Yep, it's you. Oh no, not that one. That wasn't the one I meant. It was this one here on the roof.
Oh.
There's another one here with inventory, an inventory module on it. Oh no! All right, that was the one. Never mind. You got it.
Now just join someone.
I don't know.
Man, I'm gone.
It don't matter.
It
We
was
had to move it
delayed.
anyway.
It wasn't delayed. It's just they're not doing it until.
So it's in Sheol, eh?
Yep. You got to go into the radiation. You have tons of time. You'll see how fast it ticks up. I would say stay away from. There's like a big round ball. Like it's a big irradiated core. The closer you get to it, the more radiation you take. So I would try and get get the shit around the outside edge. And since you're flying in, it shouldn't be that bad.
What happens if you get full radiation? You just die? Perish?
You die instantly.
Instant death.
Yeah. But it does, like I said, it doesn't accumulate that fast. So you should be able to get a full inventory and get out before that happens.
Oh yeah, I look like a Dooner now. Fucking Dooner goober.
Dooner gooner goober.
Hmm.
Somebody get killed?
Mm-mm. Just as they're moving around, they make noise.
Oh yeah, I gotta craft that shitty loser furniture set of shittiness.
I know you are, but what am I?
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
We know we can hear you, right?
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Where do I construct the furniture at? Just a regular fabricator?
No, construction tool.
It's like building buildings.
Oh.
In fact, there's a bench right here. You could.
Where? Can I just pick it up? Or, because I don't have
think-
I've got to move it and put it back down, maybe.
I mean, you can't pick it up unless you have a construction tool.
Hey, where are you, Peg?
Who doesn't
What
have
do
a
you mean,
construction
what do you mean,
tool?
where am I? What do I have to do with it?
I want to borrow your construction tool since you're moving
Well,
everything.
It's too bad. I got shit to do.
Well, did you move your construction tool?
It's in my pocket. I am using it right now.
Well, then I'm going to come over there and give you a kiss.
All right.
Pick
Where's,
up 6 metal and craft one.
Yeah, just grab some
It's
scrap
the
metal
first
and
thing
make
you
one.
in the whole game.
Listen here. I don't need
would
any
take
lip
you
out of
more
you guys.
time.
You're not my friends. What was it? What's it under?
Just go to the regular fab and just make one if you don't.
No, just press B. If you have.
No,
metal
I
here.
have the thing in my hand. I just have to. Where's the actual thing I'm trying to craft? The fucking.
Press R.
Oh,
and
hit
select
R.
the Chome, just
Yeah.
chome decorations or something. Go to the decoration section and make like a bench or something.
Oh wow. I just correct. It's literally right here. Constructed decoration. I did. This is a Chome couch bend. Oh, please don't tell me it's just because it's a couch bend and not a full couch.
Listen, I know I'm an idiot. Does it look like the pink crystals? Or no?
The jasmine?
Yeah.
Shows me
No,
where
it's in.
resources
It's
are
going to
at.
be in the middle of those acid-looking pools. It's going to be like a black rock in the middle of like a pool of acid.
Oh, so not like on these rocks I'm looking.
No. It's in. It's going to be like you'll see like a puddle of acid, and then there's going to be like a rock that looks kind of like a mushroom right in the middle of it. That's what you
land
want.
in there.
Yeah, you can. I would. Yeah, it won't damage the orny. I would just, yeah, like land right next to it and hit it.
Okay, let's see a pool of acid.
Is there another ornithopter available right now?
I don't know.
Kind of. Yes, I have one, and I'm at base. We can use it to go places.
Yeah, I got a lot of. I'm doing questing too, so if that's what you're doing, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I can't get this to work.
It'd be
Constructing
nice
a
if
decoration
we could
doesn't work.
Freaking, I'd ride bitch with you even.
Oh no.
Yeah.
For this right now.
Side by side.
You good, Jay?
Might have done like a backflip in the.
Oh, nice.
So this says construct a decoration. I go to a deco.
Spice.
What do they really fucking want from me here?
Maybe like put a painting on the wall or something.
I think it's
I
just
don't
kind of
know. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
everything I put up has not worked.
Oh, maybe it could be broke. Like for that journey step, I don't know.
Did we find out?
Construct a decoration.
It's a decoration
Yeah,
set.
It tells you the titles of the type of thing.
Just take Velian down and put another Velian up. That's all I did.
It just says no. It literally says construct a decoration from a Chome furniture set. I go there and I construct it, and it don't work. I've dropped it. I've picked it up. I've danced on it.
Did you build a Velian?
Yeah.
That's what I built and it worked fine for me.
Maybe it's because the base isn't open or something. I don't know. I'm constructing the main section here. Yep. Still nothing.
Oh, when I'm outside of the rocks and
or is
stuff.
it over?
You touch that acid for even 1 second, it's over.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I believe you.
Was the
Not
next
with
one?
like friendly acid.
All right, now what do we do? So that's drum sand. Let's see. Most of them are drum sand, but some of them are quicksand, like these. It's really loud, so it makes the worms come faster. You sink in it. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't realize that. Good call,
It's
kid.
moving day over here, huh?
My kid just pointed out something that I haven't realized yet. The dotted red circles are drum sand. The line ones are quicksand. Take note, Nolan.
Oh no, I learned. No, I learned.
It took some trial and error.
Initially.
They also look completely different, right?
the
One's like
very
a 100-foot plume of white smoke, and the other one's like just like a 2-meter plume.
Hey, you don't got to tell me. I'm not the one that's drove into them twice.
The very first time I saw those, I thought those were PvP.
Oh, really?
That's why I drove right through it. I was like, oh, there's nobody around. I'll be good. Quicksand.
Yeah.
I love that you thought it was a PvP zone. So you were like up to your knees in quicksand going, "Let's come out!" Like as you drive.
I saw it up ahead. I was like, there's nobody around. I'll be good to go. Nope. I thought I could drive out of it. I thought there was something I could take with it. Here's the thing. If I hadn't have drowned with my bike, I would have gotten eaten by a worm.
Yeah, he drowned about a third of a second before the worm got to him.
Did you see the clip?
I was watching it live.
It was immaculate
Oh my
timing.
God, dude. It was right there. It was like legit the dream that they had in the movie. He was right the fuck there. Oh, that was crazy.
In case somebody surprises me.
So is this like like a fortified thing now? Is this like a heavier
It's just it's an Atreides themed set that has like some really cool building pieces. Like here, I'll show you. Like here, look at this shit right here.
Which one are you? Okay.
Where the fuck are the
Like that
ammo?
shit.
I need the space because I'm gonna go into a
Like
dungeon
look
right
at the other side of it though. Like look at the front side.
We got a bull's head.
It's it's an eagle or a hawk. See like the hawk face on it. Isn't that cool? So that big ass thing costs the same amount to build as it does a normal wall panel. So you can make like walls of that and then put a little force field or like a tall door tile that they have too, like in the middle of it, and then it just becomes like a like kind of like a cool entryway.
Yep.
There's some like really cool angular stuff that you can do too. It's neat.
Approaching water time, fellas.
I'm
If you
wondering when I should take some kind of like a break and then maybe get back on now that we don't have to worry about our raiders. Gotta go ham on Dune.
It'd be cool if you could build like a clock in the base and then click on it and set a time and it does an alarm. So if you set like a 4 p.m. every day, it goes off and then it's like the alarm for water or whatever. That'd be sick.
that would be cool.
Just feel immersive as well. Like you just sat in the base and you do it, like and you oh shit, it's water time.
The sniper rifle, by the way, is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, the reticle on it's kind of neat. I like it.
It's called a pentashield. I can't go through it without a bracelet. Gotta find it. It's just a wall.
Yeah,
Nothing.
sorry about shoehorning all this shit in here.
Well,
He's like hanging from the ceiling, dude.
I'm in a testing station and one of the walls hasn't spawned, so I can see underground the entire map.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that's what happened to me before I crashed, so be careful.
That's cool.
It crashed.
Yeah, and just when like I was flying on the ornithopter and all of a sudden the entire world got all trippy and I was like, this is gonna end poorly.
Yeah, something bugged out here too, like all of the wall panels that had like those little glass strips in them, so you could like see outside. The panels are gone, but the glass strips are still here, just floating in the air for me.
That's pretty.
It looks weird. It's like it looks like the air just has packing tape or something. Like,
wait,
and it all like mine started to converge
That's why I
on
came
my
in.
center of character, so I had like all these lines drawn into me.
oh, weird.
It was pretty terrifying. Like I was flying straight, and the next thing I see is everything surrounds me, and I just can't. I'm like, am I in a mountain of shit?
But did you die?
But then you realized you weren't in Britain and you carried on.
Yep. I was like, oh, I'm not British.
Oh,
thank God.
There's another
Oh, thank
boundary
God,
I don't have to
I'm
worry about now.
God damn it! I'm stuck in the corner, and it's all one peg's fucking fault.
You're welcome.
They don't know the joke, honey.
That's me in the corner.
Nice. Good song though.
See, there's a bracelet right
Yeah.
here. That's what gets me through. I did. So now we'll run back over there. And the wall should be open. Wait, was it over here? Or was it? I don't remember. No, it's not that one. Where do I go? Oh, there it is. See, it's green. Different. Well, they're around. Wait. So I found a brick of cocaine and it's only got coins in it. That doesn't seem right.
No,
Is
that's
that
what the
possible?
brick of cocaine turns into when you're an entrepreneur.
Yeah, just you pick it up, it automatically thinks you're... You can't see it, honey. It's not... They don't have it set up like that. Wait, is that it? No. How do you get to the... Oh, wait. Did I pick up another bracelet?
Yeah.
I did?
The purple one. Purple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I sold.
I believed you. I just wasn't paying attention. How's Dune? It's pretty good, man.
You back? Yeah. I thought you were better.
Oh, chill out. Quit being a snothead, or I'll send you out of here. Just different kinds of ammo. The guns shoot darts. Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? Is this like a hidden room? No. So we came in here.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music.
Is that like everything?
And you're in ecstasy.
It's a state of mind. Really happy. I guess that's all of it? Was the lab 197 one like really short and easy and simple?
I've never
A lot of them are the
had
quest
a
ones.
nice and short and easy one.
Depends how short you mean, 5 or 6 inches.
Or sorry, I'm not 190, not 197. Which one am I in here? I can't tell. Is it water time?
It's a water time.
It's water time with the baseball bat?
With a baseball? Oh dear God.
Who's above me in the ornithopter? Oh my god! Who?
Hello.
You need to learn to drive. Holy I thought he was doing his best impression of Imperial Japan with a kamikaze pilot.
Oh, I landed right here. What are you talking about? Are you Red Cran Yum?
He is.
Blue crans are better.
Damn. Damn.
Why are you so mad
Everyone
all the
knows
time?
yellow tastes the best.
Yellow tastes like
We're
banana.
not talking about snow, Jay.
Purple. Purple crayons taste the best.
I'm farming crazy amounts of crystal, bro.
Mm-hmm. I don't need to. We need it back at the base of the craft. No, you need everything. You need... Just hear permanent
Some
shooting
walls,
around me.
Just so that this stuff doesn't take up any weathering.
Did you just finish the contract in here? Aaron?
I didn't have a contract in there. I didn't have a contract in there. I just went down there.
Oh, okay.
Explore.
I have the contract in here. Yeah, mine's for the fuck is it? The Atreides joining. I'm almost done, I think.
Have you been to the main base yet?
You know, if you spoke less, everyone would be happier. Also, no.
I mean, you might almost be done. Yeah. You have to do a couple of quests once you get up to the Atreides base, and then you'll be pretty good.
Okay. I'm on the test of loyalty where I have to fucking like have to bribe or something.
Do they ever, is there anything that ever explains why the Vermilius Gap is red?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's some random geological feature, like more iron in the earth beneath the sand.
I think there actually is some. I think there actually is a piece of lore that says something about there being iron in the sand.
There's a sandstorm coming, by the way.
Yeah, put the Orny in your pocket, dude.
It's full of fucking crystals.
And hide it.
On the floor.
There's a cave right underneath the base. Just stuff it in the cave.
Oh my god, I'm so far though. I'm getting in this cave.
Yeah, just jam it in there, dude. It'll fit.
Oh, you're gonna, dude, you killed, oh no, dude, you killed all the bikes are unprotected right now.
Yeah, that's why I wrote the message, said move the fucking bikes or
What
they're
message?
gonna become lumps of coal.
No way I did that.
The message in text where everybody closed that because it was annoying?
Or the add everyone in the announcements channel in the Discord that happened? Both?
Oh my god.
One Peg, you know they can't read!
I know.
Oh.
It's okay. I mean, like for the most part. Well, I'll extend the roof over the top of them.
I can't wait to just hear boom, 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 boom. Just fucking everything starts blowing up.
Where is my building tool?
No, I took care of it.
Did you there?
Was it that?
No.
It ended up being false alarm anyway. It was on the edge of us and never even hit.
We take edging very seriously here.
Holy, everything's just crammed.
Yeah, it's a storage
not
trailer,
great to navigate.
Dude. Yeah.
It is actually impossible to get through here? Oh my god.
Nope, it's possible, but it is not fun.
Okay, now you can.
Everything is so unorganized.
Yeah, because he's in the middle of moving everything, kiddo, is why.
Okay, I looted 2 of these fucking stupid bands and neither of them opened the only door that I have to go through, and I'm starting to hate everything.
No.
I would prefer to be done with this quest. And a third one. Great. Cool, that makes this place really complex. So many more bands. You're not just repeating the same mechanic multiple times to make me traverse in a very irritating manner.
There's my tool. Oh, I did. I took everything out. That's why.
Just another test station. I'm bringing home like 100.
I forgot to do that.
Opticals. Capacitors.
Ooh.
Bringing home a lot of juice.
Particle capacitors.
Yep, like an insane amount.
Some too. I like the practical application of grappling someone's face and then just running up and stabbing them. It seems to work out well. Like, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna grapple your face and stab you.
I love it. I'm doing that.
Yeah. Ultimate strategy. Switch to an effective weapon? Nah. Grapple the face.
I'm not gonna lie though, I have switched to an effective weapon as well.
Wow. I have the sprint.
I've got both of the guns that go through shields. It's doing pretty well.
How long are you going to be in this phase right here, Peg? Dude, I actually hate how this works. If you fucking
climbing over it and shit?
If
Yeah.
you cancel it, it throws everything on the ground instead of putting it back into a chest.
Yep. Just don't do it by the, like, refineries. That's the worst. And you gotta pick up everything. And the ore is not easy to move.
Okay. Crystals delivered. Do I hit the duraluminum button?
I mean, how many we can we... Yeah, I don't see why not. But I don't know anything, so... Which cutter did you get, Jay?
Big one. Mark 5 or some shit.
Aw, shit.
Where's the other mining stuff? Is it? Who is this guy? Red Crayon Yum.
It's Airwing.
Wait, these iron ingots are just going in to nowhere.
Yeah, because I pulled everything out on accident. I'm trying to get it back into a chest here. It's all got thrown on the ground, and it's like a giant pain in the ass to get it.
Well, I think the internal storage of it is full, is what I'm saying.
No, I canceled it, and it threw everything out on the ground, which was iron and freaking carbon, because I was trying to craft steel. But I crafted everything, and I didn't want to do that.
Cool, the identification... I fucking hate this place. The band's reset while I was in here finishing the fucking quest. I hate everything, and I want to punch the world. Like, all of a sudden, I couldn't go through the door I've been through. Because fuck me.
300 aluminum being made in there. I'm hitting make all on this aluminum.
Yeah, do it, because we got...
Yeah, do it. Yeah, absolutely, man.
That's why I was trying to make room and get stuff going in here, and then I screwed up, and... Because we've got
I got
water waiting to
111.
craft, and...
What did you do?
That's enough for the buggy thing, right? So then, like, we're up, pretty much.
The buggy laser?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Did you unlock the laser recipe?
I can do it right now if you want.
Yeah. Can you? Does it have to be on the advanced vehicle thing though? It might. I think it's gonna say advanced vehicle fabricator.
Oh. No.
Like if you hover over it. Does it say regular vehicle fab?
Yeah, it just says works with vehicle fabricator. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so that's the last tier that needs all the advanced fabs then. And which are fucking huge, by the way. The vehicle fabricator takes a massive footprint.
Okay.
But yeah,
Again, the last tier of stuff, this plastanium shit, you can only get that from the deep desert.
from deep
the
desert,
materials.
correct.
So we're forced into open world PvP.
Yeah, we are
probably-
forced to go to deep desert. Exactly.
We're probably kind of a bit ahead of the curve.
I think we're going to be ahead of most people. Yeah.
Okay, so research is buggy cutter A5.
Yes. And then when you have enough, like, do you have all the other materials? If you go over to the
We
vehicle
have enough
fab,
to
it'll
make
tell
it,
you.
yes.
We do. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you have the duraluminum, you can make it, and we're good. So then all you got to do is grab a welder, and then detach the Mark IV off of one of the buggies and put the Mark V on it, and you're good.
Right.
Oh.
And then with that,
Can I craft that? That's actually super fucking cool.
You drive it over. You drive
Where's
it
the
over to the
weapon
shoal,
crafter
and you
at?
do the whole like I'm gonna die with my rad suit thing, like we were talking about before. Fill the inventory, come back, and then cook it all. Yeah.
we're gonna drive it all the way over there.
Did we?
Yeah. So
get
what we
where
could
is
do
fucking back
is
here?
you can make anybody can make like one of the little baby sub fiefs anywhere they want on top of the advanced base that we have here. So we could just make a sub base and then leave a buggy there. You could fly over to it and then drive it into the radiation zone, so it's a little bit faster of a loop.
Interesting. So we just have like a mining
Yeah.
base pretty much there.
Yeah, like we could put refineries over there even and like just use it to cook up stuff and then take the finish.
I'm liking
over.
Dune.
But you know, if it really
In
got to
this
be a
game,
pain in
yeah.
the ass, but it isn't that bad.
Like a
Honestly,
3D printer.
the lab up on Shield
need to
Wall, the one
craft
up in the
it.
corner that
Oh, well.
Sacred lit earlier, the chests in there have a pretty good chance to drop a Mark V or a special recipe for a buggy inventory that holds double the amount that we have on the buggies right now. It goes to like 3,000 or 3,500, something like that.
Are there any bodies sitting around, I wonder? Is there any bodies sitting around anywhere?
Man,
Yeah,
that's
There has to be. There were several of them here still.
yeah. Can you stuff
There's
some?
Trying to find one. Oh, they're there. I found it.
One of the old base.
I found one.
Dump chests.
Yeah, how'd you like that last mission? Pretty cool, right? For the vision quest, I thought it was kind of neat.
I don't know.
Is that to the room?
What's that?
Is that to the room?
Is what to the room?
Like, are you asking the room or are you asking somebody?
Yeah. I was asking if you guys thought it was all right.
Is that the?
Yeah, it was
the
cool.
Siege where you were fighting the people in the siege? I'm trying to figure out if I've been there before.
I haven't done it.
It's the vision quest is the one that starts like in the wall right next to our base.
Yes, I did that. Cool.
Corpses deposited.
I gotta go
like
get
the
more
bad guys'
basalt.
armor. I like the whoever those guys are. Armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I can
Repairing
finally-
these ornithopter wings. I just hit it with this welding torch.
Finally make
Yep.
my own
You just
ornithopter.
gotta have welding wire. That's it.
Maybe. Where is... Right there. Aluminum ingots. Gosh darn it, we need a lot.
Is that Scipio's blood bag worth crafting, or?
If you want, I can make you a large blood bag if you don't have them. It's so I don't know if it's better or not, but a large blood bag is 15,000.
Yeah, I can't see Scipios. It doesn't give me any stats because it's a unique.
Once you research it, it will show you.
Yeah.
I can't look at it because I don't have it as a. So I don't know if.
You said yours is what?
15,000. The large one that I can make. And others can make.
I can't even look at those without. Yep, never mind. Sucks. I'm alright. I don't think we're gonna buy it. The blood angle. Oh.
Yeah, 5 others.
Damn, we are pretty blooded up right now, huh?
Yeah, I brought a shitload back and put 2 bodies in, and now I'm just trying to figure out how are we on power. Be close.
Oh wow, these full suspensor belts you get off the mobs that you just randomly get. They just
Power is 1300 out of 1425.
recycle into capacitors, which are the ones we
Check
need for the
any machine.
ornithopters. 5 optical capacitors.
Ah,
each.
yes,
That's
thank
crazy.
you. Ooh,
you're welcome.
That's good.
Yeah, so I just brought back 100, and then just got a 10 from recycling. Brought back some crystal too.
Is it acceptable for me to make my own ornithopter now?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I just ended rolling them out to make them for.
Yeah, no,
anyone
I
that
know. It's
wanted
just,
one,
but I don't.
Yeah.
I only have access to one of them, and then trying to share that one. And whereas if I build my
maybe-
own, we're.
Yeah. Just please, by all means. I don't know how much aluminum we have. But
Now we have a
it's
shitload
going-
of crafting, but it's also getting churned up into duraluminum. I went
Yeah.
and did a aluminum run and pulled back
I was about
like
to say I can do
15
an aluminum run.
We got 300 crafting right now.
Yeah, if it's
maybe we
300
don't
on
need to.
one, like spread that shit out.
Well, we got duraluminum making in one, and iron, and they're running.
Dude, how much iron do we need?
We're burning through
We
it
have
like
we have
crazy.
1,140 iron. That shit can take a back seat for
I
me.
fixed the refineries. They're now access to anybody in the guild.
I mean, does everything linked? Because they might not have noticed it
It's-
was there.
I think
started the
they're-
iron.
Like somebody's just been on an iron.
No, I just started the
like
iron because it
farming
was
kit.
empty. So.
Oh, yeah. We don't need all that right now. All right, I'm gonna take a buggy and go get some basalt. I gotta get more plastinium.
So I'll go grab some.
It's literally right next door. I'm out of building materials, so I gotta do something with it. But I had to repair this first.
Need a gunner?
No, I'm not doing anything like major. I'm just going to get some rocks. I just need a little bit of basalt.
So like my ability to build with security stuff, so I'm waiting to finish the build out and then doing my own little mini base.
Okay.
Can the buggy get basalt?
Yes.
Yes.
One of them can, anyways. I don't know about the other one.
That was in game, and you said it in Discord, just so you know.
Yeah. Thanks.
Where's my bike? Do I need to move it somewhere safe?
I put a roof over the last couple of bikes that were up on top in the front. But if there's any up top that you can drive, and you can put them underneath so that they don't get blown up.
Mine. Yeah, I'll circle it round.
Nice barrel roll.
That's an aileron roll, but yeah. Actually.
Why can't I build the Scythe version 2?
I'm a rank 2 for House of Twades. I'm an recruit.
Boy.
Where'd you see that?
If you hit
it popped
I,
up and told me.
it's like a flag
I didn't do it
next
yet.
to your name.
You have forged an alliance with House of Trades. They said they want to kiss me on the
Hey.
lips. I said okay.
How's it, Tweeties? Damn it! Now I kind of want to be. I was just thinking, like, if you were Harkonnen, you could try to be like the Chad, be like, "Oh, you like House of Tweeties, do you?" Like, just pick
Pushy, pushy,
It would've been pretty funny.
pushies. I just want to die.
Want him to pull your heart plug?
Yeah, got only the one. I think. Less.
I wonder if the TV series is gonna go into like how House Harkonnen kind of went so macabre.
Didn't that happen like thousands of years ago, though?
Man, I don't know. I'd have to go look it back up again.
Are we talking about the prequel series?
Yeah, like because the prequel series is like kind of the start of the Bene Gesserit before it was the Bene Gesserit.
Oh, then that'll be way back.
Yeah, that goes way back. But I was just wondering if like the TV series was gonna go into how like House Harkonnen started becoming like such a like a culty kind of like
douche-canoe?
with the heart plug thing and like all that stuff, you know. It would be kind of cool.
You like poop.
Can you make me that blood sack, Marine? Please.
Yep.
Large.
Is there might actually be one in here, dude.
I see a bunch of medium.
Well, I
got
had
one large, but it has like 2% left.
Well, there's blood in this.
Medium.
There's blood in this medium. I'll put that in the.
God, with the scanner, you can find so much treasure, like hidden treasure with the fucking ornithopter. I'm finding them over and over and over.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, I'm getting fucking opal fire gems and all sorts of shit.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I didn't even
What
know
do
that
those
was a
even
thing.
do?
Oh,
I haven't
shit.
found any, dude. Like, do you?
I just found 5 in a row. Only mine.
Do you want? How many blood sacks do you want?
I've never even heard of that.
Two?
Oh, there's
One.
a task
Just the
for
one.
it.
It's in here.
Literally, it's like go into the
thank
sand and find
You bet.
treasure.
So like where?
Just ride along and scan. and
I
if you see a
was.
little
I burned the
ping mark
scanner
in the
out
middle
on
nowhere.
the ornithopter I was flying in. I burned the scanner out on it.
Where did you
Okay,
drop
well, I
that?
found like
Ben?
5
It's
a
just
row,
in the
and I'm
it's in the
looking at 3
crafting
more.
thing.
Oh, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Which crafting thing? The survival?
Yep.
Does it say what they're
Thank
for?
you.
Like the treasure that you're finding, does it say what it's for, or is it just valuables?
I'm losing them now. It's just random valuables.
Oh.
It's like I'm getting
So
like.
it's just stuff for
blast
money?
steel and- Yeah. No,
Holy
it's
shit.
it's tech. So I'm
Oh, is
getting,
it-
like,
oh, is it
I'm getting,
usable
like,
tech?
Spice. Yeah, I'm getting spice. I'm getting plastone, opals.
that's
Yeah, what's the
wild.
opal for?
Capacitors, just all sorts of shit.
I actually don't know what the
they
opal's
can't go
for.
and
I
get-
wonder if
oh
it's
my
like
God.
end game shit.
The worm might be coming for me. You want to get me out of the air.
Oh yeah, they get pissed if you get a little too close. But you see worm
I've done
sign when you get too close.
No, but I've done 4 of them in a row, and the
Oh.
devs told me after like 4 or 5 attempts, it will literally just insta kill you. It won't even do the raw.
He just comes out of the ground and grabs you.
Yeah.
That would be wild.
He's waiting on
actually.
you.
Dude, there's so much treasure there. It's fucking mad.
Wait, what was your title during New World because you were so absurdly rich?
I was just called the governor, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause I was the governor of like the main town, and people come to me like, Governor, can I have 5,000? I had like 2 million gold or something, so I just give people thousands of gold. I was benevolent. Like people just come up to me and ask for money, and I just give it them.
Yeah, that was around the time that I had first met you, and I think you had asked me for something, and I walked like you were asking if you could get like a certain material, and I gave it to you, and then you handed me like 10,000 gold, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, dude.
I'll be honest, I did run a very Trump-style administration.
He really did.
A lot of money was passing
A lot of palms are getting greased. That is very true.
Okay, just put a load more resources back in the base. Fuck, I've got 200 grand. I spent like 100 grand on random like the pumps and actuators and stuff for the group, and I still got this much.
That's awesome.
I'm the governor again.
Once again.
And once again, asking for your financial support.
Yeah.
Hey, OnePay, can I get you to put a pentashield on this box I just built as a parking lot? It's out of your way. It's in the corner, northwest, out of the way of everything.
Oh, that box? Yeah.
I don't have them researched
yet.
So. Yeah, not right now. I'm still waiting on aluminum. So.
Yeah. Oh, that's where you're gonna put the Orny up for pad or whatever. Yeah, let me. I gotta get this started. How much more aluminum do you need? A lot.
A lot. Yeah, like pretty much.
Well, actually, this is
150.
Like really... All right, 1 second. Oh.
I just got another treasure chest now, and I just got, you know, the liter gun you get from the first vendor. I just got the Mark IV version of that.
Holy shit!
Oh, okay, I'm gonna start doing this now.
Oh my god!
It's crazy. How much do they hold? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Dude, I'm seeing, there's maybe 10 I could loot. I'm just scared of the fucking women at this point.
That's crazy. I don't even need to ask if this is grid snapped, right?
Where are you, Wompak? Is this you in front of me?
Yeah, I'm putting up a pentashield. Yeah. What is that?
Shit,
I can't.
The last thing.
Holy shit. Holy shit. How's your leader, John? Mark IV.
That's probably
stores
like
more water than ordinary water tanks.
That's a Mark IV, and that the original liter gun was like 6 or something when the first one was 2. So that's probably like 20k water.
Yeah, I'll see what it is.
Yeah. You hate this style of game? Yeah, this is just like, I was borrowing an ornithopter and I was doing pretty good, but I'm kind of tired of that because people keep flying off and doing their own thing. So I'm just going to make my own. And there goes all my aluminum for my helicopter.
Oh, no. Oh, that was my fault. I put it back. It's back. My fault. I wasn't even paying attention.
I'm sitting here looking at this and I'm like,
I'm so glad that you said something because I would have felt like such a dick, dude. I'm so glad you said something.
I would have 100% thought you did it on purpose, dude.
No, I absolutely would not. Only because, dude, I made 5 of those today and I stood in base with my thumb in my ass waiting for shit to finish crafting. Oh my god.
You only need 1 of everything except the wings, right?
Yes. 1 of everything but the wings you need 4 of, right?
Even though it shows 2 on the picture. That's handy.
Yeah, the picture looks like it's a pair, but it's not. Yeah.
Trying to trick you.
They do. They're very tricksy. They're very tricksy, precious.
On the picture, are they stowed or are they sticking out?
They're just like it's like they're just sitting on the ground. There's 2 of them just sitting there.
Oh.
Yeah. I would have done it to you if I was live, though.
Any?
Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Is there any way to make these things go faster?
No. No, there's the only thing you could do is have more of them. That was kind of the bitch with it, you know?
It's astonishing how literally everyone is disappointed by Ark. Why is it astonishing? Everybody was hoping and excited for a launch, dude. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, man.
Did somebody say bottle of water?
It's not sense that we like, but it does make sense. Oh my god, it's 45 for that fucking thing.
Is this one of you over at the Shahulu TED Talk?
Yep. That's
Okay,
the back wall. That's the
Dude,
back
this-
room.
Oh, you hit the back room already? I just need to kill a person back there, I think.
Like, the only kind of stuff I'm surprised about right now, honestly, is that there isn't a pre-purchase option on Steam, because that's what kind of like, that's what all this marketing would have made sense for me for a lot more, is if they had done all of this basically for the spool up to make
Level 50. Whoop, whoop.
Congrats.
more of a hype to get people to pre-purchase.
Wasn't there 600 back in the day?
If you were exalted, I think it was 800, but
Yeah, Epic Mount was 800. If you were exalted, right? Otherwise, it was 1,000, right?
and then there was the Warwolves. You can get it for 90.
Right.
But you could extract them 10,000 times and get the Epic one for free.
Yeah. For quote unquote free. Strathholm 10,000 times. Ooh. That instance wasn't that bad, I guess.
Yeah, it was dope as fuck being fucking Alliance and having that mount. People would freak out.
So this Saturnine still suit mask, I want to make it so bad. It looks absolutely insane, and it's 157 armor just for the headpiece. Thing is so cool looking.
Did you make that lead to John? How big was it?
No, that was when Airwing said, "There goes all of his aluminum," because I went to make it and realized I was stealing the shit that he was trying to make his horny with. And I was like, "Oh god, I'm a dick."
As soon as I build this, I will go do another aluminum run with the buggy.
I was like, "Damn, such a dick." I didn't even think about it.
I was
No wonder he gave me the recipe. He was like, "Watch his ADHD take over."
One pack. Look at the still suit garment for the Saturnine, the garment one in the general chat.
Oh yeah.
I believe I've encountered a bug quest. Am I insane or what?
Oh yeah, that thing's wild, dude. You said a bugged quest?
I think so.
Oh, because you can't find the down ship. What was the name of it?
No. I can't. I'm trying to like find this thing. It says to, like analyze the blood.
Oh yeah.
This is not working.
So it's in the stairwell. It's in
Yeah.
the stairwell. It's a panel on the wall. Run up the stairs, like past it, and then come back down. It'll be the one on the rightmost, like, panel.
Yeah, it's like a row of PC consoles all across a wall, where the rest of the wall is just bare concrete, and it's the rightmost panel.
Right.
Kind of cool looking.
Yeah, if you run past it up the stairs, so it's kind of out of sight, and then back down, and it should be able to like hit E on it.
Okay.
It's just funky.
It's just
Yeah.
awkward, yeah.
Dude, trying to find that the first time, like, well, during a period that I can't talk about, yeah, it was not good.
Enter the contemplation chamber. Have any of you guys done that?
No.
Every day since getting married.
True.
They say run past it and come back, right?
Yeah, like if you run past it, going like up the stairs, just run out of view and then come back down. Like that's all it took for me, and then it let me hit it. It's the panel on the wall to the at the far right. There's like 4 of them. It's the one on the right
Oh,
side.
it works finally.
There we go. Nice.
Thank you.
W.
Oh, these quests are pissing me off. Just go here.
Yeah,
and
that's
come
all.
back
It's
to
literally all it
like
is. Yeah.
7 times, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Wait, what are we doing here?
There. Still need a lot more.
Also, I can't find that wreck of a face this shit. That is not on the map. It must
Yeah,
be
that's
in,
what I was
like,
asking you about
deep
before.
desert. It ain't on the map. It's gotta be right in deep desert or some shit.
I don't know.
Did you
I've
fly
never heard of
through
a
the
quest
radiation
from
zone?
here that went. I never heard of a quest from here that went like to deep desert. But I mean, maybe.
I also don't think these Atreides quests are giving me intel.
Really?
Yeah. Only when I level up. Maybe just give me 10.
You thought they had geniuses in marketing until today? They haven't done any marketing. Like, how are you going to judge the marketing team based on no marketing? I genuinely don't think they understood how big of a hit they had on their hands until this last tech test. After this last tech test, I think they only started to grasp what they had, and all of this stuff in play was already in play.
I mean, people will try to solo it for farming, dude. We used to do it all the time.
Body stills, but they are not putting their water anywhere.
It just seems so inefficient.
It says insufficient
like I
water
went there,
storage.
I ended up farming aluminum, and there's aluminum like 5 steps on a base.
As soon as we craft something, we can put another body
it's the
in
only
there.
place you can get plastinium or titanium and stravidium, right? So like you'll have people that'll just try to make like a quick run for themselves or
It's
whatever
just
to
basically
try
it's
and
saying right now that if
stuff,
we don't,
instead of like trying to
if
get a
we
whole crew
don't
together to
use
do
up more water, it'll waste water.
I'm down to run through and get some intel in the deep desert.
Okay.
Hit some POIs.
I could be down for that. Because it kind of we're just basically like intel gated at this point, more or less.
Where's the, is there a way to see the actual deep desert map from the game? Because I just want to look at the fucking map that I have unlocked already.
Yeah, you hit M and then move it around.
Okay, no,
There.
the deep desert. I haven't gone out there. How do I change where I'm
Craft
looking?
some crystal stuff,
You
cobalt
can.
paste, and burned up the water.
No, so it's when you're there. Yeah.
Yeah. So what,
Yeah,
I have a
that's
map, but I can't look
that's
at
why
it because
we were
I'm fucking blind.
That's why if you look at the Discord, we had like screen caps of historical shit, so that way people knew where stuff was every time like the week changed.
So if you have a survey, dude, can you make a map of the deep desert? No, wait, never mind.
Yes.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can sell it to guilds and stuff. So if you're the first person to get an ornithopter, you can head out and literally make a map and then go to a big guild and be like, hey, I found the best fucking places for loot. You want to buy this for 100,000 coin?
Right.
But again, they could just fly out there and do it. If they don't have an ornithopter, like by the time you get the ornithopter, you're already scanning, right?
Yeah, but if you happen to come across it,
it's
let's say
time.
you go
Before
to
they do.
F77 and they're at
Yeah, it's gonna be
A1,
Oh yeah,
A2,
there's like
A3.
100. I forgot there's like 100 tiles in there.
So you can just bolt into the middle and just randomly find something. I need to pick up the schematic yourself and say, hey, do you want the best schematic for the ornithopter this week? Or hey, do you want to know where it spawns this week?
Right.
So you get literally an economy, which is so cool.
You get something sick for doing the Atreides quest line?
Yep. Have you seen the skin for the fucking...
Yeah, dude. There's skins for all of the vehicles.
insane.
There's skins for all the vehicles. There are colorways for all the vehicles. There's building tile set. There's parts. You can get like a Mark V cut array that's like unique and has better yield and less power consumption. Like there's all kinds of shit.
Alright, well I need 300 more intel for the last... whatever.
So as soon as you go in, if I could I could pull up the stream and show you there is that one spot, but I do want to go out there.
I'm done. You want to go with it?
I mean, I already hit it, but I do want to hit it.
Well,
It's the story of my life.
Hit something else.
Yeah.
It would have refreshed by now, the one that we saw.
No, but I already got the intel, but yeah, I'm down to go get like another round of goodies. We'll still get another purple thing for it. Let me load up on
drugs.
I'll come
I mean,
bring your friends.
Loaded up.
It's fun to lose and to pretend.
What? You know? Yes. Accurate. I got my probe, I got my knife, got my guns. Probably need more ammo, but there's a lot of ammo out there. We're good.
Yeah, all you need is scrap metal, right, to make ammo.
Yep.
Yeah.
So can you not steal people's vehicles in deep desert?
No, you can.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
So if I see someone's ornithopter, I can just pull up and yoink that shit?
Possibly, or I mean, you can definitely destroy it. I don't. Maybe you can steal it. You might be able to. I don't know. You never know till you try, I guess.
You party it up, Jay, and go out there.
Hit it.
I'm just gonna grab some water.
Inventory set up.
Yep, same.
We gotta min-max this dump chest.
I mean, we will. We just gotta get, like, the room set up, you know?
I'm gonna grab a drink and use the bathroom before we head out. I made some coffee, actually. Give me a minute.
He means tea.
No, I don't.
Please, just humor me. Make me feel like humor just for 1 minute.
Are you still British?
I'm half Canadian, but we own Britain.
Then
We're in Canada,
no.
so it's kind of the same. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I bought a Honda Chevy and I don't know, bought some Twinkies from Piggly Wiggly's? Is that a thing?
That is a thing. I don't know where it is, but it is a thing. All right, fine, you win.
Okay? What if I got hit by a car and then
Oh,
paid
he said you won.
$6,000 with the credit card to get an ambulance?
British, sorry.
Fucking British.
British.
You wait
I'm
till
gonna
you hit
grab me a
somebody's
bottle of water.
That actually saves me.
Whoa,
That actually saves me.
It's so funny that you guys say that shit because that's the same kind of stuff that that Saint, my editor, says. He does the same. He says it with the same like voice and everything. He's whoa.
Yeah, he's probably English, poor bastard.
He is. Yeah, he
guy.
lives in London. He lives in London.
Oh, may he rest in peace.
I called him a royal once, and he was like, "You son of a bitch."
Wow. Why
Yeah.
you got to offend him, dude?
I'm actually amazed I'm
That's
still
too far in
alive.
British culture. Can't say that. The survival fabricator don't make bullets? No.
Not weapons.
If you look at the recipe, it tells you where it can get crafted.
Rockets.
Okay, so there were 2 pieces I can use to save a little bit of aluminum, so that's good. I looked at the chests and found a scout motor and scout.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I brought a bunch back.
Engine and a generator,
Nice.
so I don't have to make those. Do that.
Well, you're welcome for letting me know.
I'd have realized eventually, but thank you. Needed my screen would have flashed and it would have said something. You don't need to make such a big deal out of it. I just need 6 more and I can build my ornithopter. Is anybody able to build me a scanner for an ornithopter? Anybody got that researched by chance?
I found one in a chest.
One more. One more. Aluminum. Okay, where? If I want to repair the motor or the freaking generator on the, how do I repair it?
If it's the red portion cannot be repaired.
Well, no, but I can't like see it. To get, where's it at on the ornithopter so I can repair it? I can't even see it to fix it.
It should be highlighted.
It'll be highlighted. You can aim. It'll be highlighted through the chassis, and when you aim at it, it'll just show you.
Yeah. So like, see, like, look straight up right here where I'm standing. With the welder.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay. I couldn't.
Yeah.
That's. I wasn't sure where it was at.
And then you'll see the. And then if you stand over here on the side, yeah, you should be able to like see through to the engine in the middle. Like if you stand right
there,
like
it
that.
is.
Yep. Yep. There you go.
Thank you. That's what I couldn't find that. That's what I was trying to.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what those like green bits are on the inside. Yeah, looks like they're all paired up, dude. Yeah, you gotta grab a vehicle tool and stuff it in your pocket.
Yeah, I got one right here. I'm trying to decide. I don't have saddlebags. I don't think I can.
Yeah, they're another 55 aluminum.
All right. Well, aluminum's going now, so I can use this.
Can I kill this Penta shield?
Well, I was gonna be my parking spot, but yeah, you can. I guess.
Well, can I move your parking spot?
Yeah. Let me.
All right, because I'm making a ramp for people to like get up off the desert.
Yep.
This was like equidistant on this grid square. Came out all right, I think. Looks like it's all right.
Oh shit, my bike's out.
I mean, you can put it in the cave like right underneath if you want.
Yep, that's what I was gonna go do, and then I'll grab the ornithopter and then. This sad buggy just sitting down. It's been sitting down here for so long, just half ruined. Okay, Penta shield can go away. Batteries. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I always go the wrong way. I always think that like the left is the storage and the right is my inventory. I don't know. It's from some other game that's got that programmed in my head. I don't know which one.
Yeah, you got me. I don't know.
We're gonna go do these.
So it was like on the
Mephisto.
right?
Mephisto, the one you're looking for?
No, the one in Deep Desert.
Fuck knows.
It was like A5, A6, something like that.
You have to get eat by a skin all the way over there.
No, it would just take a long time to get over there, kiddo.
Yep. Yep. It flags for PvP when you go in. But, yeah.
You're right.
Hey, why did you
Because I don't want to burn fuel. Yeah, fuel here. I'm just gliding right now, so I don't burn fuel. Mm-hmm. But we're gonna fly all the way across the map and not have to worry about burning fuel.
Oh, you're going so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I
kilometers per hour.
Daddy, they're already kind of like. Are you sure that's safe?
Stored.
No, I mean that.
No, this isn't safe at all.
Oh, great.
What's happening?
We have to come here and go.
Did we depart
something?
Duncan? All right. Where you at?
I'm
Invite
trying
me.
to find that space station. Oh yeah, let me invite you.
Southwest. In the. There.
Sandstorm coming.
To main base?
Yeah, I mean the music changed, so.
Oh, I see the one you guys did.
Mm-hmm.
It's Sandstorm's northwest.
Oh god damn it. Okay. I need a minute maybe? Yeah,
Yeah, you'd
I'm
be
gonna wait for the
flying. You'd be
sandstorm.
kind of flying at it.
I would be flying directly straight into it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
Sector weather.
Well,
well,
it turns out fine in the movie.
He's got a
What you're
point.
saying is, are you more or less manly than Timothy Chalamet? A
I
man
mean, have
that
you
looked like a
seen
leather
Timothy
shoe
Chalamet?
was granted a wish to become a boy.
Chalamet.
Bad guys here.
Yep. Chalamet.
I'm wondering if somebody came through here already.
That was so funny.
It was. That was good.
What was that? Some award show or something?
Yeah. Comic said Adam Sandler's here and talked about Chalamet and said his last name sounds like something Adam Sandler would say.
And she's like,
And then
Adam's
she-
in, isn't he? Can you come and get Chalamet? And like,
Yeah,
"Chalamet."
yeah.
So
Yeah.
good.
It was good.
I guess there's a good chance someone would be at the first shipwreck, huh? In the deep desert.
Maybe.
I'm scared though. I'm flooding.
Are you trying to
Sector
find one like
weather
out in the sand?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was just doing that one you guys did earlier.
Oh,
I got like 60 intel or whatever.
yeah. It was a 30 intel hit. You got to hit it twice. It was nice. That's right.
Holy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
it's
directly
north,
in my
yeah.
path. Yeah.
Yeah, they were going to the zone walls.
Yeah, I'm just watching the entire area cover. Oh, I see your little icon there. That's cool, Jay. I'm assuming that's you.
Do you? I'm at the shipwreck.
Okay, your icon's moving. You're not moving, right?
I'm moving.
Man, he's fucking doing this. Alright, what's that passes? I'm grabbing a drink. Fuck Luke.
Well, these guys are super like.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Looks clear. I'm on my way.
God, the mobs in here do way more shield damage.
Yeah, they kind of fuck your shit up.
What you're looking for is if they shoot you and your armor
Oh, it's water
flickers
time.
white, so it's white, blue, that means they're using something that actually harms the shield directly. And then you need to break, you have to stop getting hit or you'll get fucked up.
Yeah, it's when it's like getting weakened.
You got the T5 cutter though, right? So we could actually farm the good shit, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, if you made the T5, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we might actually... Jay, we're going on a fucking expedition.
Yeah, there's one island that will have a fuck ton of titanium, and then another island that'll have stravidium, and it'll be the only 2 islands on the whole map that'll have like all of those nodes like slammed next
When
to
you
each
say
other.
map, all of 100 tiles?
Yes, correct. Yep, that's what you scout for. Basically, you're just gonna look for like rock islands in the middle of the sand and fly to them and see what is on them, because each one has a theme.
Jay, I got a scanner, so I'm gonna make sure to be scanning a lot.
Yeah, each rock island has like a theme for it.
Looking for this damn intel.
It's all the way at the bottom. And you can hit it twice when you get to it.
Can't find the wristband in here.
Oh, there's a...
I hate how you gotta like fly into the fucking wall and then hit OK and then like fall slowly while it connects.
Yeah, it does feel weird.
It's like you couldn't have just made a little extension of shit and yeah.
That would work, but it's not. There it is right there. Traps in here.
Which one did you hit in that corner, Jay?
There's
The
not in here,
middle
so-
one? The deep desert entrance?
Yeah, middle one.
So it says 2 intels hidden in it.
Ooh, yeah, what the hell? I can't find the wristband. Blind.
Nothing up there.
Oh, I am
We can list. Okay.
You made the wrong.
I can't find the intel. It's on the bottom.
I would be coming out there anyway, so loot it all up.
Attack together.
So I don't see you on the map, but I'm assuming you're at the one that we were at, the Xenophon.
Yes.
No, the intel wasn't in the shipwreck. It was in the lab.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you want me to be the lab, or I'm coming out there and loot that?
The lab
too?
was what? Southwest?
I'm at the lab. Yeah, it was at southeast.
Okay, you're at 93. I'll come over there.
I don't know what that means.
Alright, I wonder where the intels are hiding.
Lab 93.
Yep.
What does it mean if I kill the president with fire?
I don't know. Oh, there's an intel. No, that's not an intel. Where are these intels hiding at? I'll show you when I find it. I'm not going anywhere until I do. Homeless Santa.
You in there, boss?
I'm right at the entrance.
Oh, is that
Is it
you?
me?
Come here, bro. You're getting frocked up. Come here.
You
Can't
missed.
even target you. It's messed up.
Nope.
If you're in the same party, you can't hear each other.
This shit does hurt though.
I'm guessing just because this base is so big. That's why I'm not seeing it. I want to find it though. There's like more pentashields over here. What's this?
He's up there on the left. Oh yeah, by the way, if you got that poison trait, you might want to switch to it.
I don't think I have that one. Bene Gesserit or?
Yeah.
Nope. I haven't even seen the Bene Gesserit stuff yet.
Yeah.
BG questline is Pinnacle? No, the Atreides base. There's a BG trainer in there.
Oh, like the one like right next to the base, or you mean like the city?
When you go inside like the Atreides like headquarters, there's a BG trainer in there when you walk in.
Oh, I'm dead end, boss.
I'm running. Oh fuck, are you actually?
Oh my god, I actually died.
Yeah, you can just respawn outside because it takes
Yeah,
a checkpoint
yeah.
when you picked up your vehicle.
You dropped like 10% of your shit or something. This is the PvE one, so there's gonna be loot for all of us in here, like both of us.
I remember the like insta-kill your shield.
Takes up a ton of space.
Yeah, it hurt. I'll just say you. Do you see an icon and shit for me at all, or?
Nope.
Yeah. Make sure you loot these chests before you keep going.
Right there.
I think you missed one.
Hopefully both the intels are in here, I guess. There's one. It's worth 10. That's...
Daddy, there's another one.
Fucking band.
That's not a wristband. Kind of. But there's another door that was over here.
Oh yeah, this room has it, I think.
Or up,
there's a lot of shit in this one.
Oh.
Mother's calling you.
You fucking legendary fighter, my ass.
What else do I throw out that we don't need?
You got this one.
Oh yeah, there's the intel.
All 60
intel acquired.
Let's see if I can hit it again. I know I can't, but there's the band here on the shelf.
I already hit that.
Yep.
Yeah, we all get loot here. So now I got a masquerade blood bag that I need to fucking craft, because that is going to hold a lot
Where's
of blood.
the other intel at?
That's the duraluminum blood bag level.
Daniel Tiger a hug.
What'd you get from there?
Daniel Tiger.
It's a recipe.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just curious which one, because I think I got 2 of the
Pistol.
3. Oh.
I also have a syndicate impaler.
There's gonna be stuff up here I can't even loot, man. There's my intel in there, so let's go.
Oh shit! There it is. Let's keep rolling. And we got that spice-infused duralinium dust, so we're fucking flying.
Probably get rid of the...
Duralinium. Did you go through the...
I went up.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of the armor.
You went up?
Mm-hmm. One of the paths.
The hell's this?
Back to the entrance. Alright, so lab's big prio, huh? Noted.
Yeah, that's why I came back. It's pretty big. There was a room that we missed in here. I remember it because they missed it too.
It's over.
I want to get rid of this. What?
Alright, we'll wait for you outside.
Coming up.
Yeah, I did bring some sync charts. I don't know if those are necessarily good.
I think we need to...
I'm out.
I thought they were used to share the information you get. I don't know if you actually have to write it on there or whatever. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to, let's look for something in B6.
Oh, there's a...
B6.
bracelet.
Okay.
Yeah. And we'll find somewhere to fire off a probe. Ooh, I don't want to get too close.
The black ornithopter?
He changed, one peg changed my fucking color, so.
Yeah, I did a quest that gave me that color set. I don't know what it was, but yeah, it's like this, I don't know, like a dark summer color thing. Cool.
That must have been a boss.
We're gonna Harkonnen with us, okay?
Yeah.
Always knew. Yeah, that thing in the middle looks...
Out here.
Dude, this is terrifying. Like, to be fair, like...
There's a base right here.
Somebody built a base.
Oh, you're.
Oh my god, there's a dude in the ornithopter too. Oh, how do we raise
If
this
you
guy?
ram him, you can knock him out of the air.
Bro, there's
You
a
can-
whole
you can
there's
force him
players
down
out
with
here,
it.
bro. Oh shit, he did
think
build
so.
a base. He's kind of swimming around here. What do we do?
Can we like raid him?
Is his base out in the sand, or is it on the
It's in
safe side?
PvE. It's on
Oh
PvE.
yeah, you can't do anything with that on the PvE wall. It has to be out in the PvP area.
Throwing that shit over there in the middle. Yeah.
Well, it looks like they can come right through
That's
it.
terrifying, but yeah. That's just dude, that feels like this feels big. Like that is a deep desert. Like I get that there's 90% nothing here, but like I feel like that's big enough to put something out. You know what I mean?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Phrasing.
Like this whole place should just be eaten alive.
I feel like farming spice is actually kind of cool. Huh?
It's gonna be
Farms and stuff.
it's gonna be hairy, dude. There's a lot of shit trying to kill you. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I mean, like that's the currency. Like in the late game, that's how you bribe all the NPCs to be able to like get your votes. Plus, like all the end game stuff, like all the plastanium stuff takes place to construction.
You're scanning now? Alright, I'm scanning too.
I think we got all we needed out of there. We got both the intels, right?
What is this for? That's just aluminum. I don't need aluminum.
That was not good.
Our survey says complete in 21 and is not going down.
Yeah, it's it'll be good. Okay, I made a sync chart. Now what?
Oh, there is not shit here. It literally is fucking nothing, it looks like. I think we just keep heading east.
East?
Yeah, go to the next one, scan it. Let's see if we can see any landmarks that are big enough to land on. Yeah. Looks like literally just straight east into that next pile and see what we get.
Yep.
We're mapping the deep desert, boys. Worried about that fucking worm people are talking about too. Like, I'm worried about everything out here, man. But I feel like this is like almost free.
Liking Dune quite a bit, man. It's fun. And I haven't even started doing the real cool stuff yet. I'm just trying to kind of... I help the guys get going with a lot of the, like, resources. Did a bunch of that work, and now it's... There's a worm right there, Liberty.
Wow.
Oh my god, I can see your shadow. Sick.
Yep, I see your shit. Oh, I'm getting on it. Oh, shit. I think we need the highest point here, so we got to pick this top fucking thing. Because you can't survey from, like, low points, but I don't know what's, you know what I mean? Is this high enough? This is pretty high compared to the other shit. I'm landing up here in this psychopath spot.
It worked from here.
It worked? Alright, I'm on my way. Almost there. It is kind of nice too, because like we're not getting ambushed, bro. There's no landmines here. Like we're gonna see somebody coming. It's gonna be like, I think there's a
wish
dude.
we were getting ambushed.
You know what I mean though? Like it's like, oh look, there's a fucking thing. Oh yeah, he's on his way. He'll be here in about 20 minutes.
Oh, shipwrecks, control point, control point.
Oh, I need a control point for our quest, for our journey or whatever. If you hit the first two things, the last one we need for it, it's just for 200 XP or whatever. Control point. Plus, control point sounds like there's going to be somebody to control.
Take over a control point.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it, Jay. What are you thinking? Go to the north one?
You want it? I guess I don't know.
I want to hit it. I mean, I think we definitely want it. The question is,
think it'll say you have to have the task required from your house first.
Thanks. Oh, to like, gotcha.
That's what I said before, but I've also joined House of Trades since.
I have not. I don't have the shit unlocked. We could stop here. Is that somebody's fucking shit? Is that somebody's shit?
No.
Cobalt pay. I think that's everything I needed on loot, right?
Maybe I have the wrong idea about them.
Oh yeah, they're fucking AI is
Uncapturable.
nasty.
House task not revealed.
Okay.
Ooh, spiffy.
So we skip the shipwreck, or?
I'm cool with skipping it for now.
All right. Let's go to the next then. How close are we to the north border? I say east.
I feel like we should get in there.
Get in there? All right, going north.
I don't see anything though. I see one way the fuck over there, straight northeast.
Yeah.
Oh, I see some to our north. I'm going.
Yeah.
And we're cruising. It's just an entire sector of straight sand. Nothing.
Yeah, I remember when I uncovered one of the last ones, I was like, okay, this is literally just fucking sand. Like, I'm never doing that again.
There's a blown up ship over there. Is that a player ship? What is that?
That's probably not.
There's lots of salvage around.
I don't think we land on it though.
We go again. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe the driver's sketch.
Got a lot of time
I've got like 2-month-old drivers right now, dude. Month-and-a-half-old drivers.
So why don't you guys just leave a bike right in the middle of the doorway over here that I just made?
Well, I can tell you who it weren't.
Well, I can't put up the penta shield. Oh, I think it was Lucy. He picked it up. So.
Okay, so we finished this, and then we turn them all in, and then what do?
Oh yeah, we're in the deep desert. Oh, it's gotta be. Yeah.
Oh,
this is the highest point.
I just watched a ship get eaten by a worm. That was cool.
Oh, the one that crashed?
I'm gonna scan it still. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
My surveys failed because my ship started sliding off the fucking thing and I got in it. How many extra balls did you bring?
I brought like 10.
Okay, I still got 6 left. Just want to make sure.
Nothing in here either. See a bunch of shit to our north when I'm going.
We might be able to squeak up another scan east real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can zone into the next place and scan like right here.
There's some shit over here. We go northeast first.
So we're gonna go right
well, give
there.
me 1 second. I want to see if this is high enough to scan because I think this is going to put us into the next zone. And if I can scan B8, you see the worm? Shihalood. Damn, I need 28 more meters. Dude. Oh yeah, that might actually. Alright, so you went northwest?
Oh yeah, that's a big ass worm. I'm northeast.
Northeast? Alright. Oh, okay, I see the next cluster of shit.
Yeah, I'm just landing.
I don't see you though. Oh, you just landed. Oh, damn. don't see the worm. Oh, I see the worm.
The hell, dude? That was panic.
Yeah, that was.
You think they're gonna maybe is that the new cope right now? As people are thinking we're gonna get a beta at the end of the
I'm
stream?
starting to think you gotta like manually find the POIs.
I mean, this is where we'd manually like, you know, this is what
Well,
I think
mean,
we'd look
not
for.
scanning them. Is what I'm saying. Then you gotta,
I
like,
mean, when I
put
scanned them, the
those
other
to
ones
land
showed up.
masses.
You think so? I got one to
Maybe
the
it's 'cause it
as a
was in the
control
PvE
point.
zone, though.
That's a good point. I don't know. I don't see anything here.
Worm. I'm going northwest.
Yeah, I see ya.
Unless the labs are just hella rare.
There's only one or two.
Not
on
like
the whole map.
100. What?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Then we got to hit that like fucking every cooldown, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the POIs are gonna be highly contested.
Maybe we should alternate
Wait, I
scans
thought there
or
was
something.
2 labs per zone.
This is very close.
No, not even close. No. There's gonna be like 2 labs on the whole map.
Oh.
I think this is
You gotta
durable.
go like find them and shit. Huh?
Yeah, but
Yo,
the
what
stuff
is
that
this
they
ore,
drop
dude?
is like plastanium plus.
Wait.
Hold on.
This is not you, One Peg.
That is not me. That is not me, Jay.
This guy's trying to ram me.
I'm coming up.
Is he which one are you? The low one?
I'm low. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, told you they try to
He's
ram
looking
people.
at me. Yeah, he's looking at me. He knows there's 2 of us. Where you at now? I see
yeah,
ya.
he's fucking gone. Yeah, later, bro.
Oh, he's leaving?
Yeah,
oh,
my
okay. I
desert,
thought that
bro.
was you leaving.
Get out of my dunes, bro.
2v1, bro. 2v1. You just gotta flex it. I'm landing
I
back
see
down.
some big old land masses off in the distance.
Okay, but give me a direction because I don't have any. And I
I'm
wanted to
going
see if we can mine
northwest.
this.
I'm going this next
You're
one.
going. Okay, I think this
I'm
is
pretty sure I can
Durasteel
mine,
or
like-
Dura.
No. You gotta get like gems plus aluminum to make it.
Okay,
I can mine
so
the
that's
next
what the gems are
stuff,
for.
maybe?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
There
about
was
it.
an
Just
ore.
watch, kid.
All right, I don't
Okay.
see you anymore, but I'm heading towards the northwest. That big ass
I'm
landmass.
going- Yeah, I'm going past. I'm going north to F7. Sorry, scan.
If there's nothing, then I'm gonna save a scan. That motherfucker was coming for you, dude.
I actually almost got it off if I didn't realize it was there.
So if he rams you while you're sitting there, it's not that big of a fucking deal. He has to hit his own shit. Yeah, like if you get stranded in the deep desert.
I'm F7 on the border of F8. I don't think that's you.
Oh yeah, Jay, this is whatever's above us. This is like Durasteel or something. I don't even know. Stravidium. I can't even open it.
Yeah, that's you need the Mark V laser for it. That's one of the 2 pieces that you need for like endgame shit.
All right, well, there's some of it just sitting on the ground.
Buried testing station. Wait, does that mean you can't hit it? I mean, surely we can.
No, that's just an underground lab.
Yeah, so actually, Jay, we should be we
right,
could just
can
pick
I-
up the good shit too.
I'm
So
going
you went.
Peg. All right,
Wow.
and boss. Middle east of F7.
Why won't it let me place it right there? It
All
wants
right,
me
I
to
gotta go
place it
hard
like off
north
the
to get
cliff,
to F7.
dude.
Holy shit, dude! Off in the distance, I saw one of those purple clouds. It's probably like 20 fucking meters away.
Oh
but it's
yeah,
like a
yeah,
mini
the
tactical
big
nuke
the
going
big
off.
geysers are dope, dude.
That's far as fuck.
Isn't that cool looking though? Being able to see it from
Yeah,
that
it's a-
far off.
Yeah. All right, so you're in
Yeah.
this. No, you're further on.
I'm like actually 45
flying up to get more distance. Is it in like that cluster?
Yeah, Middle East
Okay.
also.
The flower stand that you were asking about before.
I don't know why.
It's out on early, Morphly.
Eddie, is it water?
More flying. It's water time, but everybody's busy doing stuff.
Should be almost above you. I'm not gonna be able to see it, so. Is
When
it
you
by that big
harvest water.
circle thing? Oh, that's the control point. All right, I'm at the control point. Where are you?
Which one, the fist one or the horse one?
Oh, they're both right here. Oh, I see advanced berry testing station. I'm coming down.
I hear you. Hang on, ornithopter is loud as. Oh.
Yep. Oh, there's the entrance. All right.
Welcome back. If you're I bet that felt good. You proved your martial prep.
Holy
The
shit.
Lanoff is a smooth.
I was so confused when I was like,
I'd like to
"Jeez,
find
man,
out
dude."
what he knows. Good.
Okay.
I gotta switch to my melee weapon. Also, make sure you're hydrated and shit, because if we get knocked.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just left interaction with the NPC and my screen's completely black. Have you guys had this yet?
Nope.
No.
Let me out.
Yeah, it sounds like a get good kind of problem, dude.
Damn, dude. Bro, they are. Oh, the poison finally killed him.
I'm gonna.
These guys are no joke. Like.
They're so tanky.
Yeah. Oh. We got an adept Karpov.
Suppose I should.
We gotta really
make some
explore here, Jay,
weapons,
too.
huh?
Yep.
If you look
a
in
GAU 92, a light
general,
machine
there's
gun.
chests
Oh, that's
here.
a
Got a
light
little
machine
drive
gun. A
up
radiation
built
suit.
in.
Spice mask.
Fluted particles. Hello.
Jack.
Hello.
There's a room I'm looking. Lasering the door off real quick.
Where you're at? I'm coming back. Oh my god, I can't come back. This is a one-way. What have I done?
How's it a one-way? Oh, I got
What
loot.
have I done?
Oh, is it a drop? Did you take this? Dude, there's a fucking
No,
like
no, no,
pit
no.
here.
Went through a barrier or whatever.
Okay. All right. Well, I got intel right here, plus 40. Oh shit, Jay, you might have to come back.
I'm
So
so
you can tell
dead.
me you're dead. If you're dead, you can come back pretty close and get this
I'm
intel.
running. Oh my god. I'm actually dead. Oh, okay.
Can you not res?
All right.
I think I'm outside.
All right. Well,
I
once
don't
you come
understand
back down,
why
I'm
this
at the
doesn't let
main
me
room.
scroll sometimes.
This
It's
is it
annoying.
right here.
Yeah, is this you?
I see. Yep. And then come in here, and come to this, and then drop down and grab the 40 intel.
Oh my god. You were too clutch.
Yep. Little secret door. Just had to fucking weld it off.
Hmm.
That required a restart, hopefully, unless my screen is black when I get back in, but I'm in queue now. We'll see how that goes. I think I'm on my way to... I'm on one of the last things to join a Atreides.
Nice.
Oh, quick queue. Nice.
Is this you I'm stabbing?
Oh
That's
my
you.
god, so tanky.
Oh, we got it. All right, I'm gonna grapple. Are you healing? All right, never
I
mind.
can't buy a bundle of
My
clothing
shield's
from
already
this guy.
fucking
Can't
gone.
I?
Still alive.
Yeah,
What's
this
too
is
bad?
very evil.
We had a bet.
Oh, this is not a good time. I might be dead. I'm fucking dead.
Yep.
I died. I'm on my way back.
I have crazy bullets, bro.
Bundle of clothing. Bundle of clothing. Nope.
It fucking hurt.
Where am I supposed
There's
to get
another
that
one walking
from?
around
That's not
behind
something
ya.
I can craft, is it?
No way.
Are you dead? I'm coming.
Nope.
I grappled him. Wait, you're not dead? Okay.
Nope. There's another one.
Yep, I'm on it. Let's get his ass.
Clearly we are maybe a bit weak for this.
Together, we can do it. Oh,
So
shit!
impossible. Oh
I
my
think he
god,
just-
so many more just spawned.
What the fuck, dude? We back up.
They hit the alarm.
Oh, we back up, Jay.
Oh my god, I hit the alarm.
Yeah, there's alarms on the walls. They're like they got like little
Oh,
blue lights above them,
deserters.
and it spawns more guys if they hit it.
We gotta recoup. I may need to switch to my gun. My fucking... Oh! Never mind, I can't.
I'm 1v1 and Thanos up top. Oh.
Alright, I got a 2v1 over here. But I'm good.
So the early access is the higher version, Morphline. The standard version is open in a couple of days.
Oh my
You
God,
got 5 days
Thanos,
early
bro.
access, which started yesterday. If you
I'm waiting for you.
bought
Yeah,
the
yeah, you might be waiting a while. I'm not sure if they're
Super
stimming or-
Edition, whatever it was called.
They keep fucking AoEing and exploding in a sequence that makes it very hard to strike. Yeah, right? See, he's gonna do it again. And then the other one's gonna do it again. They just keep doing that, bro. It's fucking hell. I'm out of stam. And now he's gonna AoE me again. I gotta heal.
Yo, these guys are taunting the shit out of this worm. Oh my god.
That always goes well.
What the fuck?
The game.
Oh god.
Where's my fucking gun? Where's my big
These are
gun?
Impossible. We're gonna have to like each get our own, bro.
Okay.
I'm getting my big gun out. So I can get him to start shooting before he... Yep. Hold on. Oh, that's you.
I guess we just keep doing
You
the
gotta
Atreides
get one,
stuff.
I
then,
gotta
huh?
get the other one.
Whoop. I'm gonna try and do some, yeah, I got an idea.
Alright, Atreides.
I'm underneath. Nice. Just gotta keep going up and down and hold the right side. They're gonna, the other one's gonna be coming up, shooting them for you. Bro, he's fucking nuts.
Oh shit.
I hope that doesn't heal him, by the way, because it... Dropping down behind him. Yeah, he's poisoned now. Bro. He's just... Holy shit. Oh, you got the armor. You got armor from him, bro. And a gun?
Yeah, chest plate.
Hell yeah. I think only one here. Do you see one of those chests? Yeah. I do think, yeah, they're individual. Down here in the PvP zone, this shit's... What's that noise?
Uh-oh.
Did they hit the fucking alarm?
Alarm going off.
Oh, bro, they hit the alarm. Something hit the alarm. I was standing at the door that was the alarm.
The scream, dude. Whoa!
Oh, bro. I'm hitting my ult, actually. I don't know if it's gonna help. Where did you go to, Jay?
Do I know
Oh my
Is that you
God.
shooting?
I'm getting
Is this you
cut.
up here? I'm helping you
my
out.
What are you talking about?
I'm killing the guy that was shooting
Let
at you.
me
You
enjoy
good?
my
Oh god, it's
downtime.
melee. Oh no, I'm not good. I'm most definitely not good.
We'll come back to where I was just killing that guy. Yeah.
Yep, I'm up here.
All right, he's dead. He's dead. I'm getting the next one. I'm getting the next one. I got this, bro. You just keep
Sacrio,
healing. Let me know
that
when you're good.
container, that leader John is 2250.
My hero, bro.
Oh, we gotta keep fighting him. Back up, back up. We kite him back right here.
Who is that? Yeah. Go.
Oh my god.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, the
Get out of
synchronous.
my face if you know.
It's actually, yeah, we're staggering each other too, which makes it so unreasonable. Oh shit, he's coming up the stairs, bro. I'm gonna try and just...
the experience. It's muta music, eh? Right. Elevating. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous... Wait. How long have we been talking? Really riding the wave.
a fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? If you're nobody, then you're a Somuta dream. Kindly... What? Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. Maxim's the biggest Samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma.
Gunpowder.
We chase our hungers.
I'm already in a guild with a bunch of other
In
guys.
his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak. Yeah? All right then. All right then.
Was that literally it?
Oh, never mind. I immediately died. Take it back.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta
Good.
kill the right guy.
Yep. Hold on. I'm gonna. All right.
Oh, those were anti-aircraft guns. Those could have been really dangerous. Hmm.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not it's a non-combat zone.
Oh, we got it behind us.
Yeah, fuck.
I have no stamina.
healing. No.
Oh, I'm probably dead. Oh. Oh, you on it?
Place the vehicle here.
Pulling
Just let me place that.
Oh no, I can't get through the door. Oh, he's just massacring me, but he's reloading. I might be able to get up. I'm grappling up top.
Run.
No. A line of sight, dude. It's our only weapon.
I haven't yet. Though that's where those guys, the other guys, are right now. I'm still trying to get some tasks done so I can.
Oh my god.
'Cause I'm quite a ways behind a lot of these guys.
I actually don't know.
Thank you. Jeez.
Oh, she
that was
fucking
hard.
poisoned to death at least. I'm gonna start sending the other one.
You kill the gunner?
I'm on the gunner.
Or like
That fucking shit immediately. I like that you just fucking kicked him in the face and he acted like you were a bitch and didn't even. Oh. Bro, how is he just like, you're not even fucking. He doesn't care about you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sound like having a great time, boss.
You know, I think the shit respawned. It took us so long to kill it.
We're getting our shit smoked over here.
Yeah. Alright. I gotta get my fucking body before they pull in more shit, dude. I'm so. Well, that's my body. What you looting? Oh, that's not my body. Where's my body? No. Alright. There's a dude here. Yeah, two more. Come on up with me. That dude.
Welcome back.
Oh.
If you're
no, I'm
eager,
getting
well
jumped.
played. I agree. You've shown unusual promise. I have one. Namely, you still seem a little
down the stairs
too friendly
healing.
with Max. I would like to see you
Is that
rise
you?
in the
That's not
ranks.
you.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs.
I got one.
So we can Maxim's
I'm on the gun
familiar
guy.
addiction is known. I had a tracker put on.
Gun
the
guy's
person
bottom
I
of stairs.
suspect.
Just make sure, if you
Here's
can
your
see him, just
contract.
make sure that they don't hit the fucking button. Is that? Alright, two more of them spawn. Bro, I don't know if we're gonna make it through this. Our kill speed is not fast enough to stop this.
I think it's just waves.
I think
I don't really
maybe,
know.
yeah, we're
Guess I'm
locked
going
in.
there.
Maybe it is.
Yep.
That would make sense because we're locked in, you know, but. Yeah.
Did you make it up to the base yet? Joe?
No, I'm just unlocking now.
Grenade.
Yep.
I'll make it.
No.
Dude, the little shooting bastards are crazy OP. We gotta kill those. My shield's gone. You're on your own.
Bro, my shit. Yep. Did you already loot your body?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Oh, there goes my shield.
Jake, grapple up here with me. Get a little bit
Got
of
my
time to
power
heal.
pack broke as a code red.
Oh, we might want to think about leaving then. That's no shield. Although they drop power packs. I can take a look and see if I find one.
Oh my god, the gunners are coming back.
It's the radiation.
Just commit into this one until my shield breaks. I got the melee
I think
dead.
it's just
Melee's
a ship
dead.
that crashed.
Okay.
Is that enemy? Dude, 3 more gunners just spawned up top.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
Bro, there's no
I think
way.
it's over, and boss. I think it's over.
How do you
There's
get
no fucking
into
way.
Ark's beta playtest? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
How?
Is this? I think this is the point in time when I'm supposed to mention that all of those areas are tuned for teams of 4. So.
Nah, you should have waited at least another half hour.
Yeah, easily. Come on.
We're still going
I'm
back. We're
enjoying
still
this
going back,
content.
Jay, right? Like, we're just going to sprint through it, get our stuff back, and then...
I don't think we can.
I'm getting my stuff back. Oh, no, we can't! We got to keep going. All right, here. I'm going to fucking...
I don't think we're going anywhere, bro.
No, I refuse.
We got the research,
we're-
bro. We got that. That's all we can ask for. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec.
Oh, I lost so much
I know.
stuff.
That's
Oh,
what
I
I'm
kept the
saying,
mercenary
dude.
plate.
Wait, what is this
I'm
place?
saying, I want to go back in there and grab
I
my
already went in
shit.
here.
I looted my stuff, and I jumped up to a high point, and I died, like, out of line of sight.
Sandstorm inbound.
Okay, hold on.
I know.
I lost, like, all my materials and shit.
I'm out the Johnson. I don't even know right now.
All right, give me one more. I got one more attempt.
I don't have a shield, bro. It's over.
I don't have a shield either.
Oh, it's definitely over then.
No.
Well, it's not
I
drops,
think
honey. It was.
we return to the base.
I'm trying something psycho. Remember
Arc
me?
Raiders droppy.
Remember me.
It's okay.
I really hope that grenade is not as good as it appears to be in the character sheet. All right, it wasn't. We're good. Oh, no. Yeah, we're definitely locked in here.
I'm flying back, big fella.
It's all good. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large
I mean, to be
sandstorm
fair,
is
I can just
approaching.
spawn at the entry to the deep desert and, yeah, that might just be the play, by the way. If you die, you can just respawn at the entrance to the deep desert and then drop your Ornate and take off and leave. I mean, I feel like I've dropped everything I can drop that's worth value. Yeah, that one's forward. There was nowhere to go, by the way. It was just another red door. I think we literally just have to survive.
Clear the waves.
Yeah, and there's no fucking way of that happening. Apparently I can respawn in the Haga Basin. I wish I could see my inventory to know exactly what I'm losing. Maybe not, though.
Eyes on hostile.
As long as I got my tool, I got my Ornate, right? And they won't drop the tool off the belt.
Amen.
Okay, never mind. You lose all your items if you respawn in a different world, so...
No way you just did that.
No. Fuck no, I didn't do that. I just took the, free respawn at, the entrance here. I'm just gonna fly out. It literally puts you right where you came in, so it's perfect. There is an option to just select, basically, the spawn at the beginning. The other one was so much easier. What the fuck?
Okay. Okay, we go this way, we get a bracelet. We go across, we get a bracelet. Then we go up, I think is what it is, if I remember right. That's way easier. Give me that blood. Oh.
That was a good adventure, huh?
Pretty shabby, I guess.
And everything I have is broken and my entire world is shattered, but besides that, we got the intel. We lost like all of I lost all of those like items that I had looted. The bag, the blood bag thing.
Jeez.
It's gone. But at least, you know what? I feel confident in making a solo trip since you can't really fight people in that first lab. Just fucking grabbing all that shit is huge. Because that's what had the blood bag in it.
Okay.
Well, at least we got the intel
There's the
from the other
bracelet.
lab.
Yeah.
I think that's all we get out of here.
Damn, dude. I got a thorough spanking. I gotta say, it was not nice.
You
Okay.
don't like being spanked?
I did not like that one. No.
Noted.
My ass is so sore I can't even sit on the ornithopter seat.
Oh. Sorry to hear about it, Morny.
Is that because it was leg day yesterday?
Actually, I'm surprisingly unsore from that, but I think that's still coming because it's only been.
Oh.
Maybe it has been too. Maybe I'm just immune to leg day from skating so many years.
Keep telling yourself that.
I'm just immune to leg day. Shut up. My legs don't hurt. I'm invincible to damage. I have class 4 armor.
So you missed a little full damage.
A lot of full damage.
Easy enough.
Who drops 27 plastone down here? The fuck? Isn't plastone good?
It's made 250 at a time.
Guess fucking what? Lottie fucking da, huh? Everything I have is broke.
How am I not tracking
and
this?
I'm... Oh, I can't even repair my shield. That was a full fucking death sentence. My shield is level 5 that I looted from there, and I can't repair that shit.
Am I not supposed to be down here again? I'm actually gonna get pissed off, dude. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be loud. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you okay?
No. Thank you, honey.
Oh, I probably dropped the plastone because I was like moving around, like demolishing shit and building stuff so that things didn't get wrecked from the sandstorm coming through. It's fine me. If it just goes in a box, it'll get used though.
I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Is there a chest I'm missing? Yeah. Fucked up again, man. I went to the wrong goddamn spot. At least I think I did. It's supposed to be on the other side.
So silicone actually isn't that hard to get. And we just
we just need flour, like lots of flour sand.
Okay. Easy.
The problem
that's
is
the
like,
one thing
we hardly have any at the moment.
with the flour sand.
Yeah, we have no flour sand. The silicone that we have is stuff that I've been cooking for the last couple of minutes because I was trying to get some stuff caught up.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it takes almost no time. Like there's spots, or there was a spot that I found earlier that doesn't even alert the worm. It's like free.
Yeah, where was that spot?
Actually, I can pull out my Orny and go get some. Oh, well, if I can find my vehicle tool.
We just got 700 flour sand, he says.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, because I had asked the guys to grab that and some basalt so I can make plastone.
I assume it's like not easy to farm flour sand, though. So you
No,
gotta
it's stupid easy. There's spots that are like so close to land when they spawn that it doesn't even alert the worm, and you can just stand there and get thousands of it. It's one of those things that you get like a ton of, and then you're like, oh, I have 700 silicone, so I don't need any, and then all of a sudden it catches up to you and it's gone.
Right. God, I can't believe you're a base nerd, one peg.
I love building. Yeah, like I love going out and killing shit, but I just like building, man. I don't know, it's like relaxing.
Yeah, I'm shooting shit. Nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Am I supposed to like go underground right here?
Jay, you gonna fly out to upstate New York and watch me do one of these fucking gigs, man?
What?
I'm only kidding, dude. Yeah, I got like my buddy got unfortunately my buddy got leukemia, and he can't, like, it's like stage 0. It's like really low grade, but it's one of those things where like if he tries to do like a full show, he gets so wiped out that he can't like function for 3 weeks. So they asked me to like fill in and sing for him while he's gonna play guitar and just do backups. So I've been practicing with him for the last couple of months, and now like first gig is next Saturday.
So do you have other chemical refineries, or okay?
Place I have to get on. I'm like standing kind of in the middle between rocks and the sand, and I have to go down like 40 meters, obviously underground. I have no idea how to get there.
Rocks in the sand. Where are you?
Vermilius Gap, trying to do the Atreides quest line.
Okay.
Find the records of Casimir's transactions and.
Okay. And it's got, there's a mark, right?
Yep, and I'm on it, and it's like 30
you
meters
go
below
all the way
me.
down to the bottom. So like, yeah, but you're on it. So if you look at the mark, does it give you a carrot that says like up a little bit?
No, it says down. Like it's underneath me 30 meters.
Yeah, you might not be in the right place and think you're in the right place.
Well,
it's like a little cutout in the wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, is where the entrance is to get to the wherever that's at.
Yeah, I can tell you that where the mark is absolutely accurate. It's like right on it.
I just got to find the cave that lets me in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't know where that fucking cave is.
Yeah, if you go out to like the main section, like I flew right down to it with an ornithopter, like from the top. So if you go out to like the main area and like go at it from like perpendicular, like it should be.
Well, like where I'm at is between two big rock formations. It's not like worm sand, but it's like sand, right? There's not any rocks or any structures for me to go down or up on. It's sand.
Yeah, there's like a busted up there's like a busted up ship or something right there, right?
There's a mining mill, or whatever you want to call it.
No, but I'm saying there's like a vehicle that's broke.
Nope. There's nothing here.
Are there dead bodies on the ground?
Nope.
What? Hold on. Can you invite me?
I can try.
Because it says to find the record, right? There should be 2 dudes laying on the ground like dead, and then you loot one of them, and he's got like a book in his inventory, and then like that's what you're returning.
I'm standing right on the mark right now, and there's nothing here.
That's yeah.
It's 30 meters below me, whatever it is.
Okay.
Because the ironworks go up, they don't go down. Tried that.
Wait, hold on.
Was I supposed to go into the Imperial testing station? I wasn't actually in the right place?
Yes.
Oh, fucking
Kill the chosen of fire and claim the Pentashield code. That's the thing. Oh, record of Casimir's transactions. No, it's. No, that's not where that is. Are you sure that it's?
Watch. Can you see
You're
my?
looking at the right thing.
So if I
Hover your
run
mouse over that point though. What's the?
It
If you
says
look at
find
the map and
records
hover
of
your mouse over it.
Casimir's transactions. I go to the journey thing and look at it. You know, it says locate the Karab Samuta Den, which I did that. So that's what I'm saying. Is that the lab? I was actually in the right place. I just didn't go up to a book and grab it like I was supposed to or something.
Yes. It's in that den. Yeah. So if it's inside, if it was inside that lab, yeah, it's underground.
So it was in the right place. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's gonna be like down in the tunnels somewhere down in there.
That is annoying.
Yeah, because there's a lab that's not far away from there, right?
Yeah, it's right here. It's what I was down in when I
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah, it's in
muted
the
when I
lab.
thought I was supposed to because I thought I was in the wrong spot.
Yep. Yeah, it's down there someplace. Because I did that one, and I'm like, wait a minute. When Peg loves building, when's the Valheimer Minecraft server? Dude, I think I took off 2 months from playing Tarkov a year and a half, 2 years ago, and played on a Minecraft server with Batty and Lupo and a bunch and Ames and a ton of other people.
I remember seeing that big ass Batty built.
I built a nether portal that looked like a giant sword got driven into the ground and like had like hellfire all around it and shit. It looked amazing.
One Peg, there's a Dark and Darker server.
I saw that. I just got invited over that Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Enemy sight.
I would just speed run this.
Yeah. You should be like a tier above all of that shit.
I'm like
anyway. I
2
think
or
all that's
3 to
iron.
be honest with you.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the bracelet at down here?
I see someone. Reveal yourself. Fire in the hole.
The hell?
Identify yourself.
I see someone.
Where is that shield? That.
Did you guys? All right. Did you guys see the Summer Game Fest post about Scum?
No.
Okay, so Scum has like a thing that they're doing that they push through Summer Games Fest, and it said like survival's earned, not given, rise to the ranks, endure betrayal and hardship, no hand-holding, just raw grit. And it said you will be tested on June 17th. You in, and they tagged the @Scum Twitter account. Except the @Scum Twitter account is a personal Twitter account of a dude named Scumboy. And the bio reads gay submissive male NSFW. And the first picture is 2 guys going at it full nude.
Nice job.
way.
It was so fucking funny.
Somebody is getting so fired.
This was I saw this like 3 hours ago. I started falling off the couch. I was laughing so fucking hard. I haven't, dude. It was comedy fucking gold, and they left it up for like 2.5 hours before they edited it. It was amazing.
Good done. That's great.
So
Great
good.
marketing though.
So I
would have known Scum had an update if you didn't tell me
like,
about the two dudes going at it. But really.
So like I screen capped the two things and posted on Twitter, and then I started reading the responses that people were writing to the tweet, and some dude wrote, "Why the fuck do I see dicks?" I just started losing it. It was so good.
So, somebody's gonna need to take a trip to the deep desert with me.
Is that a euphemism or?
For what?
No, we actually do need to go and we need to get more of that spice stuff with the duraluminium spicy shit. Basically from the chests deep in that lab. Because I looted more of it and I was gonna craft the chest piece. We're gonna have enough to do it. Yeah. Right now, One Peg, we're gonna have enough silicone to make your thing. But the spice-infused duraluminium, fucking the spice dust, right?
Yeah.
How much does it take for the mask that you're trying to craft?
Oh, you know what? I don't know. I wasn't looking at that actually. I was just looking at a still suit so that I wasn't like red while I was trying to construct shit.
I was looking at the
I think that uses quite a bit. It's oh, I can make it right now. Actually, I needed 9.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, so we need to get more spice dust because I can make that Saturnine still suit garment, but I can only make one of it.
I just wanted to speed run it.
Yeah,
more of them.
True.
Keep cranking out the aluminum if we can.
Yeah, it's the aluminum's
Can I
cooking right
sew
now.
over?
I paused one so that I can make some plastone, but that shit goes super fast. It takes like 5 seconds.
It's
Aluminium.
I think we're gonna be low on flour sand again.
Aluminum.
Aluminium?
Yeah, look. Where'd you go? Boss, look.
I'm over. I'm floating. Let me see. I'm
Look.
literally stuck in the air. I still hate you. What?
Look at the hat,
Oh,
dude.
Jesus.
The thing looks wicked, doesn't
Oh,
it?
Jesus. You look like you're about to fucking... You look like Deadshot.
Hold on 1 second. I can change,
Oh, flour sand has been deposited. Alright.
Oh, dude, I can make it look like I got orange eyes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Isn't that wicked looking? Oh, man, I actually like that one. The sunset dye one, it, like, blackens out the mask.
Now die.
Now die.
Yeah, when I was down there and me and Jay were meleeing, it kept hitting both of us. So it's, like, tough to even melee when you're down there. But it didn't, like, deal damage. I do want to take a trip back. I want to get more of that shit. All we need is more of that fucking shit. I especially think I got lucky with this week with that fucking thing being spawned so close to the northwest. It's probably gonna get farmed to shit.
Probably.
I can at least go down and hit the PvE one. Do we know how long those
this
little
helmet
dungeons
looks
take?
wicked, dude. Jesus.
How long before they like respawn, or?
What do you mean? Oh, the chest. I think it's on a two. I think it's a 1 or a 2 hour cooldown.
2 hours, because I want to go back and get that fucking chest.
Imagine doing all this without an ornithopter.
Fuck, my gloves are broken. Oh, shit.
I thought I might see you soon. You did? Amazing. Nearly. Go to Max. I am of House Atreides. Then you understand my long... Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar... Any other questions? Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins. The Atreides broadcasts. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom. Ours is a noble house. Not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended the... I think on those stories often. The glory days. The Harkonnens have no honor. No values. No redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their
Did Sacriel take off for the night?
These Samuda-addicted
I have
freaks
no idea.
will lie to you,
I wasn't here
exploit
when
you,
it did.
and throw
Yeah, I
your
haven't heard him
used
in a
husk
while.
aside when
Wonder if he
they're
took a break.
done. You have my word. Duke Leto is the paragon.
All right, well, now what do I need to do for Atreides?
Whatever they tell you, my good man.
Well, it doesn't. There's nothing like. There's nothing to do.
Oh
no, there is. Never mind.
There definitely is, yeah.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you... What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled...
How do I...
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about... What's this? You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. When you inevitably, but...
I thought I
Interesting.
might see you soon. I have... This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Ah, I saw the look on his... As a reward, here is a token.
Ring, I just
that
want
will
to show you
grant
something real
access
quick.
to our... Also, you can now align
What's
your
that?
guild to House
Don't
Atreides.
fall for it.
Join
That's
a
how you get
faction
clever.
or
I'm gonna show you something real quick.
participate in the
No,
Lance
no,
Rack.
you'll
Oh,
like
welcome
this.
back.
You want me to put your stream up
This
or what?
level of commitment means
Nope,
any
I'm gonna
future
post this in
betrayal
general.
comes with heavy repercussions.
There
Welcome
you go.
aboard.
That one's for you. I know you'll appreciate it.
Oh, that's so hot.
Shit's plum, boy.
That's hot.
And it'll even let me put a wall up, so we're good.
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps.
So now that I'm pledged, I'm actually
Need you to
a
meet with
tradie,
my
right? So these are
informant to
just like
confirm.
faction increasing tasks?
Yes. So there's a vendor right there at that main counter.
Yep.
That'll, like, if you're, as long as you're ranked
And
3
in
and
Arrakis,
up,
right?
Yeah, at the Arrakis vendor. Yeah.
Or not Arrakis,
as
team,
long as you're
sorry.
ranked 3 or higher, you can buy whatever from them, and then you'll see like there's a number next to the ones that are grayed out, and that's like the rank that you need in order to be able to buy them.
I appreciate it. And watch your back.
Got another top
Deserter.
generator chest in one of the chests there if anyone wants it. If we're making any more.
Okay.
Where do I
handed
look
in
to
a bunch
see
of
my
arguments.
pledge? Where's that at?
Your rank. If you hit like if you hit I and look at your inventory, there's like a green flag next to your character. That's
that's
it'll
2.
show your rank.
I got you.
Yeah, so you got to do like 1 or 2 quests for the lady in there that sends you out, and that will get you rank 3, and then like you're full on like Atreides official.
And then can I build with the fancy stuff?
Yeah, you have to
spend
buy.
80K, yeah.
Yeah, you have to buy the building set. It's 80,000 Solari.
I just got that.
Oh, that's
so
what
I've
you
got
took
all the green paint.
20,000 from.
That's why I got
before,
the 80K. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
So am I gonna get that back?
No.
Damn. Where's the try?
I mean, I was honest. I mean, we have it. There's a chest inside somewhere that has.
I've got 70 on me now. It won't take me long. To
Oh,
get it.
okay. Yeah, there's a chest and there's someplace that's got like 80 or 90 in there.
The one's pissed off the worm.
Oh yeah, the boys are over there messing with it. If you look in general, there's a little clip that I posted of me staring at it, going, "What are you doing, bud?"
This is doing thing where it looks at you for like ages.
Yeah, he just sits there. He's just looking at him
It's
like,
so
"You guys are
fucking cool.
dicks."
Yeah.
Just shoveling food in my face. Don't worry about it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can sell shit him
Still alive.
instead of scrapping it.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
There was armor. Where's the armor? There it is. Anything else I can sell? Nope. Okay. Very good. Wasn't much money, but... Oh, I have 70 intel points all of a sudden, though. That's kind of nice.
I have 1,074.
I don't remember asking you.
Ooh.
I think
Zach, how many
it's
do you
one sign
have?
of being an idiot. Sorry, say again. I was distracted.
No, I was gonna say, how many do you have?
1,074.
All right.
All right, boys, stop flexing your big dicks, all right?
I have a tiny penis.
My testicles are larger than normal, and it makes my penis look small, despite being industry average.
That was a lot of information that I didn't really need to know, but thank you.
He's been saving that all day waiting for you to get on.
If you ever forget, it's tattooed on my belly button in Comic Sans.
Nice. Is it like a spiral kind of thing, like from the inside out?
Yeah,
it's like a tire around the belly button.
He's acting like he's not seen it.
Yeah, he's acting like he's not seen it.
Your nose has spent more time in that tattoo than.
I just
really
like
for the
how it's
record, I'm
kind
going
of
to state that OnePeg didn't say that any of this was going to be part of this when I signed up.
But how
implied.
rewarding does it
Good thing
feel
or
now
bad
that
thing?
you know?
Yeah. Now that you've experienced that, don't you feel a better person?
Yeah. He was, he was worried he was going to be disappointed, and now he knows he won't be.
Exactly. Although legally, I breached about 14 parts of my restraining order by saying that on the internet. So This may be my last stream for a while.
We'll remember you as you were.
Yeah,
Including
remember me
that
like
right
this.
there.
Sackville is gone now, but we'll remember him as he intended, boasting about his average penis.
And big balls, apparently.
He's abnormally
show.
large balls.
You might want to see
mean-
a doctor.
Why? It's comfy. It's like a little seat.
Bonus couch.
Bonus couch.
I've never heard someone refer to their balls as comfy.
Not met the right person.
Touche. Well,
It's
now
important.
I have, so, you know. Tick that off the bucket list, right?
I guess so. Did you manage to get the survey out?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I got in last night. They unlocked them all about 2 hours after the update. The downtime.
Okay.
So I started last night. I'm still in the starting area.
Yeah, I hit up Tomix and he said that there was like an issue with the server, like letting new people in, and apparently they were able to fix it this morning.
Do you know where Harco City is on the 3D map?
It
When
is
you're flying?
it's like far east. There should be like a it looks like a traced line, almost like a highway, that'll like kind of guide you that way. I want to say northeast corner. You know, you can use WASD and like move the map around.
I did not. Oh my god, that changes
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, there you go.
So now that we're at Trades, can we still go to the Harkonnen city?
Yes.
Arakeen is over there.
Okay, yeah. So it's.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna go to the Harco City where the Atreides house colors.
No,
on my
you
fucking
can.
place.
You can. They
They're gonna
won't
punch me in the
aggro you.
chest.
It'll let you in.
Oh no, I'm just messing around. Oh shit! It says low fuel. Whoop.
Yeah, you can stop at one of the little fuel things and just wait, and it fuels up automatically.
Oh yeah, you have to like stay still for a while. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is Harco City? Oh, it's okay. Harco City's bottom left. Arakeen
Okay,
top right.
southwest. Yeah, it was one or the other.
Yeah. Just for future reference.
But I can't get any deeper.
Story of my life.
Just got a little more elbow grease.
Think how much time Harkonnen save in the shower. Maybe that's why they beat the Atreides.
Eyes on target.
You add that up
doesn't
over
he
an
have a
entire
black-
species.
It's a good.
That's a lot.
I mean, you got a point. You have a point.
That is a lot of numbers. When you're talking numbers, that's just percentages, man. You know what I mean? They win.
And that's just science.
That's just science.
Yeah, when you're talking that
Science
kind
is
of
stink.
volume, that's a lot of savings.
It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time.
Think how much
Good for
It's
them.
like, it's like large trucking companies. You know, fractal percents add up to a lot of money.
Yeah. It's a story of Office Space. Let's go, man.
That's why Britain took over most of the world. Like, if you think about how much time you spend not having to brush our teeth.
Not having sex,
That's
not
how
brushing
you
your
build a navy.
teeth. That's just an endless.
Whoa. There's a big difference between not having sex and having mediocre sex occasionally.
Whoa. Shut the
Wow.
front door.
Let me make it clear.
Does that mean
I'm
that
very
there's rank
sorry. I'm
sex as
very
well?
sorry.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I do unranked sex, mainly solo queue.
Do you just ask if there's ranked sex?
Yep.
No matter what you
I
always
have
rank
never
up.
heard.
That's the
I
best
have
part of
never heard a
solo
woman in my
queue.
life ask that question. It's always implied.
Aren't those what the websites are for? Aren't those rankings?
Now you have.
I thought those were websites.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Platinum puller.
What the hell did I pay that OnlyFans model for?
She's a scout.
Check mouse, by the way.
She is scout.
I pay my taxes or anything at Harku Village, or is it only Araking?
Both work.
That's weird. Okay. I'm looking for the fucking.
Well, it's not. They're not. It's not
really what it
Harco
was?
or Araking that's collecting it. It's an imperial tax collector that just is set up shop there. Like they're collecting taxes for the emperor.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh shit, I'm on the fucking auction house. That's cool.
Oh, the player auction
The
house?
melee is actually pretty good.
Very cool.
I'm just kind of being lazy, to be honest with you. Like, if you actually put the effort in those things, you can walk through a lot of those bots.
It's interesting that they put the BG trainer at Harco.
Yeah. Well, every house has a truthsayer, so in this story, this is the one.
Oh
that
yeah,
happens
that's
to be
true.
around.
That's true. I was just thinking because like from the series, like the original like mother and like founder of the Bene Gesserit was Harkonnen.
Mm.
I love flying into this town here, trying to get these tasks done, and landing with an ornithopter, and everybody just stops and looks at you like, "What is that?"
Yeah, how the fuck? Yeah, they're probably like, "How did you get one so soon?"
I landed next to a guy earlier, and he must have been coming off of a spice trip. So I landed next to him in the thing and jumped out, and he just turned to look at me and went, "Are you real?"
Yeah.
No way. No way.
Are you real? I was like, "Yeah."
He must have just been coming off a spice trip.
Are you real? Are you real? It's
He
crazy.
spent 5 minutes watching lions and buffalo run around in circles around.
Yeah,
him.
that's
It
true. That's a good
surprised
point.
me that he wondered if I was real.
I would not
Uh-oh.
do that. If you don't trust my
What did you
integrity,
do?
What now? What? Oh, are you in a worm's belly?
Either my
There's no
informant
way.
was intercepted.
Did you
or
say
I've
"uh oh"
fed
at the
false
last second
information.
as you were getting eaten?
Sorry. I forgot I wasn't muted. I'm almost died. It's fine.
By almost
Almost is
died,
okay.
did you mean you actually died, but you don't want to admit that you got killed?
No, I didn't die. I jumped on the top of the chopper, but I just picked up the suspensor belt, so I was like falling, and then I realized that I still had it, and I was like, oh wait, I'm not gonna die.
Not yet.
Not yet. This is so sketchy. I'm so gonna die.
Still alive.
Well, that
Not too bad.
worked.
We had
Not-
a bet going.
Oh shit! The metal
meet
Twitch
again.
drops roof is a light
Unfortunately,
source.
I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing.
It actually
I
looks
need a
really
body
cool.
and ID
It doesn't
tag
throw a lot of
located
light, but
to
it's got
clear a
like
name.
a cool like ambient light to it. It
We
looks
must
pretty
defend
sweet.
the honor of our brothers and sisters. Live in light of your previous endeavor. I suspect I know whom.
Do you have
the
to claim
tags
this on a
belong
website?
to.
Yes. The connection thing is through like the little treasure chest.
I've done the connection, but do you need to like go there and click anything to be like redeem my thing?
Yeah, it would send you to the website, and then you have to do the Twitch connection on that site. If you did that,
This
it
would be
should
awful without
in
an
your
ornithopter.
inventory under like your building panels through the. It's under the Chome stuff.
On the Funcom website when you log in.
Yeah, like when you went to connect the account, there's like a connect to Twitch button after you set up the first, I don't know, the connection thing.
That's so cool. When you talk to the Bene Gesserit trainer, you're like, hello, I'd like to become a Bene Gesserit, please. Like an idiot. And she goes, bring on, in the voice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because you're like, I've got a bit of training. You're like, oh, I can resist it. And she's like, okay, you're showing like signs of being okay, so fuck it.
I love that that's the initiation. They just hit you with the voice and see if you can hold it off.
Exactly, yeah.
That's great.
I mean, that's a great gig as a trainer. Everyone that comes to you, you'll force them to walk away. Like, what a chill day. Just got your fucking AirPods in, listening to...
Tell everybody
imagine
to
if that
fuck
was like
off and they
anything
can't
else?
do anything
Like
but
if-
listen to you.
Like if you walked into a boxing gym, I'd like to be a boxer, please, and he hit you with a right cross and sees if you get knocked out in one hit or
Or
not.
if you block it.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I'd like to be a soldier, please.
But honestly, one peg, if you think about it, isn't that a lot of how construction happens?
Yeah, I mean, you're
I
not
want to be
wrong.
a painter and they hand you a fucking paintbrush.
Yeah, they hand you a roller and go, all right, show me.
Like, yeah, like a scrawny 16-year-old's like, hey, I want to be a roofer, and he gets sent up on some roof to do some building.
Yeah,
And
yeah
then
the dude
guy
just he throws like two
yeah,
racks of 80-pound shingles on his
Yeah.
back and sees if he stays standing.
looks at his mate like fucking Drogo or whatever from Rocky.
Yeah.
Like, if he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did my quest. I'm happy now. This game is so fucking good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
This would be horrible without an ornithopter right now. I don't know how people did this, but I don't.
Yeah. That is
Back in my day.
That was the days before ornithopters were painful.
To be fair, it's like 10 hours.
There was
Not
like
that
10.
time.
There was yeah. It was just.
Tell me again about the ornithopter, Granddad.
I tell you, boy, before the flying machines, the worms nearly ate us.
But only when following Airwing.
Yeah, literally. So far, yes. Not dead yet. I've still got that on my record. Not died to a worm.
You know, they actually track that stat. They
I
actually
don't want to know
they
that.
actually track the stat.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
Like
people that
in
have
the
died,
home
like,
base, like back at home, back at home office or whatever, they know how many accounts have not died to a worm and how long people have been alive. Because they stat track.
That's,
they're on me.
That's just too tempting for a human GM to show up and go, all right, time for a worm.
Oh, dude, nope, not gonna happen. I'm not.
Or am I the only one that thinks like that?
Oh no, I'm sure you're not the only one.
Which quest are you doing in the minute, Jack?
Hmm?
What quest are you doing in the minute?
I gotta do the first trial, but I spawned on the opposite side of the map from it, so I have to make a bike
Well,
over there.
I just got back. Oh, fucking hell. I just got. One just went near me. I just got back from Harco Village, and it's put me literally at the starter zone in my ornithopter, so I can literally fly you wherever the fuck you want to go if you want to go anywhere.
We just tried to do that, and I just desync off the roof every time.
Really? I've flown like 4 people to locations today.
Yeah, we think it's a ping issue because we just tried.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's on the underbelly of
That's
the
why I
world.
was
So.
That's why. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, he's not wrong. Your
Aluminium?
water doesn't even
Aluminum?
fucking go the right direction when you flush.
Yeah, that's a
Even
good
gravity
point.
wants you to go to the north.
Oh my god.
Imagine no one's paid up my accent yet, to be honest. I'm kind of disappointed.
I thought it. I just didn't open my mouth.
It's just too easy.
I think they're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The number of times that I wanted to say R&R, you have no idea. It was right there.
Worm, do you actually go, oh no? You've got to.
I will now, just for shits and gigs.
You should.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to
I think
meet.
it's about time to make another deep desert run.
This blasted war of
He's addicted.
skullduggery.
It's begun.
I mean,
was innocent.
It's not.
Whereabouts
we're
are you at the
fine.
minute? We might as well get it one
Let's
test
get
because
back
if it
to
doesn't
work.
work for my ping compared
We've
to yours, because I'm
located
in
some
Canada.
of the deserters
Might be
connected to
good.
the ambush. There's a rumor of
The
sickness
very, very,
spreading
very
among
far,
them.
large
Hope you're not squeamish.
rock outcropping
Okay, am I
on
3
the left
yet?
side.
I'm not 3. I'm not even close to 3.
Okay. Can
One
see
peg,
any
you are
scavenge
so
camps on
full
the
of
map?
shit.
What's the name?
No, I can't.
Wait, what?
I've done 4 tasks for the Atreides, and I'm like 20% of the way to the next level.
West or east side?
What the? How the fuck is that possible? Because I'm level
You said it was,
3
oh,
and
you have to do
there's
like
no
2
way I'm
or
further
3
along.
and you're good.
Yeah, from the lady at the base.
The dude at the
I mean,
base?
I swear that's all I've done. Hold on, let me look at what do I have on my journey step. I have investigate the sand flies. That's the one that I'm on. Locate the sandfly occupied testing station. If you haven't done that one yet, I guess you're not far enough along.
I'm on the one that you're flying all over the place, getting dog tags and.
Did you do the missing spy?
Yeah, that's like that was before you pledged.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I did.
Yeah, I'm already pledged. Now I'm trying to get to 3, and you were like, it only takes you 2 or 3 to get to 3, and you're full of shit.
It did for me. No, I don't know. Who did you piss off?
I just think you're having memory lapses from lack of sleep.
I mean, it could just be that I didn't pay an adequate amount of attention given my brain, but it felt like it was only a couple of missions after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nar. You were asking.
I mean, you brought it up. It's
said,
not
hey.
our fault.
You were like, I'm lonely without the Nar, so I was like, all right, Crocky.
Crocky.
That's
Hey,
right.
she's a beaut. Hey, Sheila. Oh my God, it's working.
Right.
Okay, so apparently I have to
You mean
crouch.
you mean the accent? It's definitely working.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Always.
I mean, if the accent wasn't working, would I be a robot?
If you suddenly showed up and like magically
We almost
didn't have
got
an
glitched through the
accent,
floor.
I'd be like, what the fuck just happened?
Does someone not have an accent? They have a voice from where they're from, which is an accent to everyone else on the planet.
Exactly. But what accent would I have if it wasn't an Australian accent? Like, would I be
I don't know.
American? Would I be British?
You know, it's funny. I had a friend.
Default people have English accents. That's got to be a thing.
Like 10 years ago, I had this friend that she got into a car wreck, and when she got out of the hospital, she was English. Like so she took a hit to the head, and she all of a sudden she had an English accent, and she couldn't stop it. It was
So
like her
what?
normal
She
speaking.
hit the steering wheel, and her teeth were all screwed up, or?
Wow.
No, I didn't say she became English. I said she had an English accent.
Didn't that happen to that chick? Had a head trauma and she started speaking French.
This was one of the Chinese as well, yeah.
Didn't like.
Yeah, it was really strange.
Oh, the human brain's a crazy thing.
Yeah.
So do you want me to take you to the first trial, or
Yeah.
do you want to do the? Okay.
Yeah, I've done that one. I've done the testing lab already. I just ran back to my base to build the bike.
This?
Hell's what? What did you do?
Thank you for flying Tumu Airlines.
You're flying British Airways. Would you like a cup of tea?
Mind the gap.
Wow, that was really good. What the fuck? You spent a lot of time on the underground in London.
That was actually very good.
That was really fucking good. That sounds exactly like it. What the hell?
It's because I used to live in England.
That's a super fucked up trap.
I have a British passport as well, so you know.
What?
Technically, I'm half British. Technically.
Wait, isn't Australia in the Commonwealth?
It's not. So I can't even say what.
Isn't Australia in the Commonwealth?
Yeah, but I also have a British
Yeah, so
passport.
we own you anyway. So you're
Alright, Fry.
basically English.
Have a good night, man.
Holy.
My mum was born in Watford.
Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
She completely dodged what the hell you just said.
I actually couldn't hear what you said. I'm so sorry.
Yes. Oh, the cutscene.
That's even better.
Let's fucking go, dude. I said something really nice.
He's like, let's go.
What? Okay. Someone replied with some blood clip for me. Thank you.
Can intel. Dude, why are there so many fucking traps?
The clock, by the way, out here. Every minute I wait is an extra Solari.
Damn. Wait, you're my Uber?
Yeah.
I'll try and speedrun this as fast as I can.
Those things are annoying because they slow you down. You can't even sprint just so they can fucking talk exposition at you.
I know.
None of it makes sense. Like, even if you remember it word for word, they're just like, the Ukbar, the Baghdad, and just like saying these words. You're like, I have no idea what any of that is.
It sounds very Arabic.
They could be speaking to me in any language other than English. If it's just exposition in another language, I don't care.
So American?
Well, they try to do English, don't they? They give it a go.
You mean we improved it and people can actually understand us now?
I can't even say aluminium. I can't even say the other way around. Aluminum? There we go.
Aluminum. Hi, my name's Marty. I'm over here in my Honda Chevy made of aluminum in Delaware, Texas. Sounds horrendous, right? Whereas, hello, my name's Dave. I'm over here in my little British car. It's made of aluminium. So charming.
Officer, right there.
Dude, that's him. That's the one.
That's the one.
He done it.
Oop, I might have just killed the power.
What's that mean?
Means then we need another wind turbine.
Oh, gotcha. How'd you do the in this? It all seem okay. Oh, it's
What's that?
Oh, hold tab and then right click. That's it. Yeah. No.
What do we get rid of?
There we go. I've built us a garage.
Sorry, what the fuck was that said?
I have no idea. It's sleep deprivation. That's what that is.
Ah, yes, the one you are fluent in.
Yeah, that I am. Garage.
Garage.
Fuck am I?
Sure.
Garage.
Do any of you know of an ability that will, or weapon of some type that will be able to pick up a corpse packet or whatever of loot and move it away from a lightning worm?
Nope.
How the hell did you manage to pull that off?
I'm sorry. What?
so I'm
Lightning
You
worm?
are, dude. My brother, you are the king of getting.
I haven't died
You hit
once.
every hazard.
I think
And you are dying to everything.
He controls his character as poorly as that sentence structure he just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You barely made it through that sentence.
I didn't realize that the electrical worm over here that's part of the environment is like bad.
Oh, the 1,000-foot electrically charged worm.
And
What?
I also
Worm
didn't
equals
think
bad.
It kills you like immediately. I thought like maybe you have a little bit of time or something like that.
You're gonna
Okay,
go
so
crazy when you learn about red
what I'm now learning about my friend Nolan is we just have to keep him away from any open flames, high voltage lines.
I'm trying to get.
I'm starting to understand why there's fucking warning levels on everything.
All sand.
You can't be near the sand.
No water more than like I don't know about knee height deep.
There we go.
Knee height, ankle height.
Ankle deep.
Yeah, he'd probably end up lying down, face down, going, ooh.
I can't swim! Help! Just stand up. No, I can't swim! Stand up.
That visual is fucking hilarious. Just like.
Drowning in a puddle.
Yeah, like flapping like a fish.
And anybody who's knows Nolan in real life and has seen him panic before, that's just so much funnier.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait,
I'm down in the rift and there's no bad guys down here.
Yeah, no, there's something wrong with the respawning. I was in there for ages earlier and they weren't respawning.
Well, that's a problem because I need 5,000 blood.
Just literally find just a random.
It doesn't
lightning.
have to be. It doesn't have to be those guys. It's like a huge area around them. It's all of the enemies around the rift.
What's
all of them?
Green gas.
Poison. Have you played video games
Okay.
before?
Poison comes out of bombs and all sorts of stuff and people. This is like in a cave. It's something different.
And people.
It's still poison gas.
So can my Benny Gesserit fancy crap
Yeah,
deal with it?
yeah. Use the BG
mostly ignore
perks.
it.
Yep.
Well, you can tell. Oh, the other BG.
Yeah.
My Uber's here.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So that's the. Oh, hang on. I can't get up.
So it takes stamina to fuel the process.
That's you now.
I'm good. Yep.
Yes.
My $1,000 Uber.
Oh shit! Actually, we need to get inside because the storm's coming.
Oh, yeah. Where are we going?
Where's the storm coming? Because I can hear it, but I can't see it.
It is coming from the southeast. It is
Okay.
4,000-ish meters out.
Where are you going next?
It says
Have you
1
done
minute to arrival at
oh,
main
no,
base.
the ship?
Okay, well, it's it. Yeah, I'm not at the main base. I'm
yeah, I've
out
done the
where the storm is
ship.
going. I can see the storm.
Okay.
It's big. It's beautiful, and it's coming for me. That's cool.
We're still talking about the storm, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ha!
Have any quests?
I was gonna harvest for a still suit, backup tool, settlement. That's all I've got really at the moment. It's all easy stuff. I can't remember what's left to do in this area after doing that. I don't think there's much left.
Yeah, I think pretty much just run through the tasks, like build the base, make your.
Not gonna lie, that
make
was
the blood thing,
really
all that shit.
disappointed.
Yeah.
That is one big sandstorm.
You know, this thing's so loud. It's so hard to hear people.
Yeah, I know. When you were talking before, I couldn't hear you because I was inside and I could still hear your chopper from when I was inside. And I was like, fuck's sake, that thing is loud.
So you need resources next, like just find patches of resources.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough, so we can probably just head back to the base. Or my base, I guess.
Oh, the one in the west.
Yeah. I should be able to smash out the these last quests pretty quick.
It didn't do anything. The sand extractor didn't do anything right there,
did
Sennheiser.
you
I don't know if you saw that.
You need to. The outpost over here has like the rare recipe still suits and stuff. It's just one recipe. You literally just walk in, pick it up, and leave.
Okay.
The keyhole one over here.
Oh, I'm also about to burn in the sun.
Shit, sorry.
You're right.
This one here, there should just be a chest you can grab, and it'll have a rare recipe.
Fly around and find people, I guess. Is there anybody here? There is.
You can have this suspensor belt. It's like the tier 4 one. You can pretty much fly.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you'll have a battery pack for it. Should be a chest in here, like the the glowing ones with the rare recipe.
I think it's downstairs. It's not up top.
Does anything really bad happen if you drink blood?
You lose about 40% of your health for a few minutes.
Sorry.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, here it is.
Yes.
So you should get. Actually, I can drop the one I get for you as well here.
It gave me a sandbag engine.
Nice, that's really good. That's
What
crazy good. Actually.
console?
And then that's a really good engine thing.
Okay.
That energy pack, sorry. Did you get the intel from here already?
Yes, I did.
Back to the Uber.
All aboard.
I think this outpost, there's 2 outposts here, the 2 ones that have the rare containers.
Mm-hmm.
So we can grab this on the way back.
Sounds like a plan.
Just because I'm English, you don't have to talk to me like Sean Connery.
Wow. Why did you call me out like this? What the hell? I wish I could do a proper Sean Connery accent. That'd be awesome.
What's the proper one? I'll take the penis, might you? Your mother was a whore, Trebek.
Trebek. Is that from SNL?
Yeah.
That's so fucking good, dude. That was like, oh, Trebek, that's so fucking good.
Dude, those bits were amazing. I want to know who in the writer's room came up with the idea that Sean Connery hated Alex Trebek. Like,
I don't know if we can run
of all
that.
the obscure like feuds to try and write that seem the most ridiculous, it would be those two.
I think this is one of the chests. I can't find it.
Found the intel.
Maybe I'm tripping. There are 3 of them in this area that have them. Like little chests.
We completely out of aluminum.
Aluminium,
probably.
It's been cooking forever. I know Lucy was using it to make himself an ornithopter. There's 775 unprocessed at the moment.
I think I might be wrong with this one. I can't remember where it is.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
We meet again. What were the results?
I drop a bunch of shit here.
That is troubling. Their honor already compels me to be cautious.
I don't know how this is possible, but we have 0 plant
That's all I can
fiber
say for
in the
now.
base.
I saw that.
We have 3.
That's a funny one.
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
There's a good, consistent spawn.
Find
or
the
an easier
intel,
way to make it.
and I can fill you in more. Do
Yeah, I
whatever
feel like
it
you should have to
takes.
find some kind of rare thing in the northern areas and then break it down into loads of like the bullshit.
Yeah, at least give them like a tool to be able to get more per node or something.
Oh, I've gotten from kills. Like a lot of the NPCs have them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the same as the like bandages.
Race is over here, right?
More to the west.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Everybody but Sacriel. How do you get a worm tooth?
Die to the worm.
Oh. What? Could you imagine if the worms were British? There'd be no Chris knives.
Wow.
I mean, is that not true?
They don't all have bad teeth.
You need to go here to pick up any quests or hand anything in?
No, I don't have anything to do here.
Did you buy the Litajon recipe and stuff?
Yes.
Over here somewhere.
Yeah, a little bit more southwest. Yeah, in that little gap of the rock. Wonderful.
Hmm. So is that it? That's the only way I can get a Chris knife is die to a worm?
Correct.
Yep. Why'd you need a Chris knife?
Because I just saw it and was wondering how you could craft it.
I was just wondering if there's a quest or something. Because it's
Why did you say Bud Sacral? Did you think he was trolling you?
No, because I knew he would give a smart ass answer and I wanted a good one.
Oh.
Just like, why'd you need one?
I wanted the right answer.
Now I need to know.
And then Jack answered and I realized it didn't matter who fucking answered.
And then that woman answered.
Oh my god. Wait,
Yeah.
where? Girl? Where?
Girls don't play video games.
On the internet in 2025? In this economy?
I mean, you guys think Australia doesn't exist, so in addition, I don't exist.
Australia isn't real. Stop it.
It's not real.
It's not real. You guys and your velociraptors and your harpoon guns and shit.
Losing walls to large birds.
Wait, why was I coming down here?
Wow!
That is impressive. Like, even the French haven't lost a war to a bird.
Listen, you're just jealous.
I don't even remember why I came down here.
What?
Why was I coming down here?
Wait. They lost
It's
to a
still talked
bird
about.
twice.
I totally just lost track of why I wanted to come down
have
here.
you seen
Oh
an
yeah, I
emu?
wanted to see a freaking...
Yeah, it's a big flightless bird.
It's a
you
big
seen a
fuck off
tank?
bird. Actually,
Have you ever
I'm
seen a
surprised.
tank?
Cassowaries are way more
Yeah,
intimidating.
cassowaries are fucking terrifying. That's fair, actually.
Yup.
Are you doing all your crafting stuff, or do you want me to take you to the next?
I'm just crafting my skill suit right now. And I think that's it for this area, isn't it? Then I go to
It depends how much you want to do with this, because it's like all the quests on the quest to do the blooper stuff, and then if you did the quests for the station planetologist.
Yeah, I started that one already. I'm not overly fussed about doing it on this one because I have already done it on my other account, so
Fair enough.
I'll just speed run the ones I guess that
You're gonna head over to the planetologist, like you said.
I'm gonna try one more time, and if I fail, then I officially died to a dead worm.
What are you trying to do?
I lost my money to a dead worm.
He hit the electric worm and died.
Yeah, I hit the electric worm and died.
But you only lose like 10% of your shit. You keep everything else. So why?
No, you lose all your money though. It's just my money. You lose all your money.
Like a bad divorce.
Okay.
Yep. Except it's a dead giant electrified worm.
Okay, once again, everybody but Sakura, how do I get the planet guy leveled up? This time, not because he's gonna give a smart ass answer, but because the first thing he told me is wrong.
The planetologist in subsequent quests is located outside of a series of lab entrances around the map. That map is the same one that showed where all the trainers were in the announcement sheet.
Okay, and for reference, I literally just landed at that guy now and said, I want you to train me more. And he's like, sure, take this quest. And now
That's
I'm
for
on my
your
way
level
to getting
1.
level 2. That's for my level 2.
I just
already
landed
level
at him
one.
and he doesn't give me shit.
I've had level 1 for 20 hours.
Yeah, you have to go
I've had it for 20 minutes.
I think it's marine nap time.
Yep. He gets a little hangry sometimes.
Just trying to help. I don't know what to do.
Can somebody run to Toys R Us and get him some more crayons, please?
Not the purple ones. He eats the purple ones.
He only likes the red ones. Him and Taffer.
All right. One Pet, you got my stream up?
Hold on. Not normally, because that one random guy on the internet said that you don't have any viewers.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. What am I looking at?
That.
What's... Sorry, there's a little delay. Oh, yeah? That's amazing. Does that say CRE? I love it. Please tell me that's not actually wax. That's disgusting if it is.
Well, that's what crayons are made of.
Yeah. Just chew on a wax crayon. That's amazing.
Is there a device that while I'm floating, I can just stay? I can just stay floating?
Yeah,
Yes.
there is, but I tried this myself earlier and I jumped over the worm but only a few meters distance and I was still taking damage from it, so it's not like you need to stand on and touch it.
I am not kidding. I am on, it's not even at the worm anymore. It's in the sand next to it, and I think I'm like a pixel away from being able to get it, but I just die so quick. The electricity isn't even touching me anymore. Is what's so annoying about it. Like I don't even have a visual indicator that I'm being hit by lightning. It's just dead.
Are you like slowly picking it up and then dying instantly after you do?
So close. I can see the E to pick it up. I already did it once, but it's like in the sand right next to it, and I'm right there. I can't get it.
You put a respawn beacon literally point.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing, runway 7, Bravo.
Why don't you just use a lag switch?
Yeah, just ask Jack to come help.
Is it 2009?
Wow.
Why don't you have Jack grab it? She's basically a lag switch.
That's true. Let's be real here, Jack.
Wow. Yeah.
It's the power you have. You have to wield it for good. You have this one chance to redeem yourself, and you're not going to take it. Come on.
I'm just saying, like it's
what
like
am I
you.
redeeming myself from? What?
Everything. You're all
For your
stealing.
toilet flushing the wrong direction.
Wow.
Yeah, it's you and like Southeast Asian cheaters, you know, getting Peeker's advantage. It's the same shit.
Hey.
Guilty by association.
Category.
Rip, thanks for the raid, man.
To be fair though,
You enjoying yourself?
Reached adult age in Australia. A 600-meter electrified worm should be no threat.
I just want to keep grinding.
I mean, that's honest. That's honestly true. That's a good point.
That's a Tuesday. Like electrified worm, sure, whatever.
Yeah. You're
How
not
many legs
wrong,
does it have? If it's less than 8, I don't care.
All right.
It's a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Since
does it have 8 legs? Yes. Is it smaller than a Yaris? Yes. Okay, no, it's fine. We're good.
Yeah.
A Yaris?
A Honda Yaris. Yeah.
Yaris.
Yeah, a small electric car. A Honda Yaris. Yes. I'm sorry. Did I stutter? I don't.
Yeah, apparently you did.
She thought you said "you" for a second.
Oh. Sorry. Should I say like Lada? Would you understand that better?
What?
You don't know what a Lada is?
Are you speaking English?
Wow, dude.
He's actually not.
Yeah, I know.
Technically, I'm speaking Russian, I suppose.
That's true. You are paid by them.
What? No.
No,
I am
it's
paid
the
by South
Koreans.
Koreans, ma'am. Okay.
I thought it was both.
No, I'm the one that rides in the tank. He's the one that gets the South Koreans.
That's right. Yeah, he gets the tank ride. Yes.
Right. No, I thought you were getting paid by both. Wow.
Wait, did you get to ride the tank?
No, Jesse rode bitch in the tank.
It was
I
Jesse.
drove it.
Yeah. So, but they say it's you. That's even better.
I drove it.
I was gonna say I knew Jesse did. I thought that because 2 people did, right?
Jesse and
4 of us.
Then
Julie and
yeah, it was 2 girls, 2 guys.
we need to have another shooting competition, by the way, you and me.
Why? So you can prove that you're not good again?
Dang. Shit.
God damn, dude.
Man.
He didn't even score on the scoreboard, and he's going around telling everybody he's a better shooter than me.
Listen. In fairness, though, like he basically lives, like Airwing basically lives in like the northern wilderness of the United States. So like the entire like 5-mile radius around his house is just a shooting range. So.
If this was real life, I would just be flying around with thumpers, throwing them out of the window with a Sorna-thumper at people. Like, I'm not at a loss of what to do because there's nothing to do. I've got so much to do, I don't know what I want to do.
God, I have to go to Arakeen for the advanced paleontologist bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of want to bitch about the bad physics with the ornithopters, except you really can't because there's half the devices in the game just to let you ignore gravity anyways, so...
Well, that, and it's a completely fictitious world.
Law, right? Yeah.
Then nothing here is actually real.
And I've seen a worm before, and they're not normally that big, I'd say.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
touche.
That glass wall's broken now. I'm good. We can
I know
go
if
there.
your wife is watching the stream, she is cackling right now.
Watch the stream. She thinks she hates fucking video games.
Is there like an electrical resistance thing?
I'm going to be honest with you, brother. I'm going to give you 100,000 of my salary to stop talking about that worm.
I will.
It's so ridiculous how it's so just right here for the taking, and I can't fucking.
Is it for the taking? Based on your last hour of observation?
It sounds like it's for the taunting.
I have to be missing something. It's right there. It's crazy.
You actually something. It's called common sense. Get over it. How much did you lose?
I think it's like 20 or 30K.
Oh, dude, I will literally give you 50. Don't worry about it.
Alright, it's so stupid, dude.
Jack. The kids might come by. They've been asking to say hi to you for like the last hour, so they might just come blurted in if I'm not paying attention.
Are they? Is that a real Australian?
What do you mean? They love me.
Oh, that's true. They did meet you. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I put the pic in general
awesome.
there.
I mean, no, like absolutely no meme whatsoever. Airwing does have a beautiful family. They're great.
I'm really the anchor. It pulls everybody down.
Yeah, honestly, like they're fantastic. I don't know what the hell. Like, you did something right in a previous life to have that good of karma. It's crazy.
I don't know, man. We always joked around in the Marine Corps that every one of us was going to be punished with daughters just because of how we acted. And we joked around because we thought it was fucking funny. It ain't fucking funny anymore.
Nope. As somebody that is the father of 2 little girls myself, I agree.
I have never in my life met somebody as stubborn as me until my fucking youngest came along.
Oh, dude, my middle daughter, my 13-year-old, she is... Like, I can talk to my son. My 13-year-old, like, you haven't lived until you've had your preteen look you in the face and tell you to fuck yourself. Like, she was so pissed off. She was just like, "Go fuck yourself." I was like, "Wow, okay."
Her enough?
What, did it hurt? No, it was like it was kind of like a reality check. I'm like, if my kid is telling me that like that to my face, I have to be doing something off. So I didn't even. It was like one of those things. That was so shocking to hear that I wondered if I had the right to be mad if she was like that, because she wasn't really being defiant. It was just like it was escalating, and it got to the point where I was just like, "Oh."
Did you just look at her and go, "That tracks"?
Yeah. I was kind of like, okay, so maybe we should take a break, and then we talked about it. We're cool. So I just it turned out to be like a different mode of parenting. Like my son was the kind of kid I was just like, "What the hell are you doing?" I can't do that with her. Like we have to like have a respectful conversation, otherwise it doesn't get through.
I have 20 skill points and I can't spend them on anything.
To resist the urge to tell you how many skill points I have.
Do you have to have level 3 to buy the Atreides building stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, some of them, and some of them no. There's like about 5 different things.
He meant the building tiles.
Like the
It's a
big,
le-
like the big 80k one. Yeah, that's 3, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a level 3. Yep.
But there's some that are like you can get like paintings and decorations and all this other shit that you don't need.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
It became a thing that you
Should've
just had to
said, and
win.
then you'd have been like, "Oh, I give up." Sack,
That
and I got
sounds
the
like
50K.
somebody who
You
just
didn't.
fished their toilet, their fucking phone out of their toilet, dude.
He said, don't tell Zach and cash out.
I got it.
Holy.
Dang.
What did you do? Just wiggle until you got it?
I
Wiggle, wiggle,
genuinely
wiggle.
don't know what changed. I went very slow. What's the top bar? Stamina or something? Went away. And then it came back, and then I just slowly inched up, like tapped W, slowly got closer until just like 1 pixel's worth of being able to take all, and then I got out. It was like so close to the edge of it. It's fucking crazy. I put it in Gen chat.
That's gonna make a banging video.
44.
The ultimate triumph of good of evil. Good over evil. Although I had some kind of other stupid thing happen yesterday. What did I do? I forget what the other thing was yesterday. Or no, it was
Is this a regular grad of 44?
Tracker on my gun in Gray Zone.
Fold him for
And
2 weeks.
I kept dying.
You mean
I kept
me?
Dying, but I finally found him. No, it wasn't you. It was some random.
Oh no, it was Clean that had it for that we were falling around the whole time. That's right.
Oh, that was a different situation. Some random found my. A teammate picked up my gear, went bad guy, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll leave it alone. Somebody killed him, took it off of him, and I'm like, oh fuck, now I can go kill that guy and I can actually get it back because my body was too old. Stupidest feature. My body was too old. So I could pick it up. Teammate picked it up. Teammate died. I went to go hunt that guy. It was like a fucking hour and a half of back and forth. We kept killing each other. He had a friend. It was like crazy.
Oh, grudge match.
It was. I probably had a tagged piece of his gear or something. I don't know. Or somebody's gear, and there was like a third party involved or something. It's crazy.
I still haven't been able to find a piece of treasure.
And unbury it.
Okay, let's see.
Well, we got a scanner now.
We have,
How's the base coming along, sweetheart?
we have 445,000 water storage at the moment. And I put it all behind
getting a
glass. We got like a big water storage refrigerator over here or something, I don't know.
You back at the base, nice guy?
No. No.
No, he died to the quicksand, or some other kind of physical ailment has befallen him because he has the fucking.
Have you died to radiation yet?
No.
I was gonna say he's contracted like measles and died, and the game doesn't even have that.
Right now?
He's contracted a disease that doesn't exist in game and died.
you can't store a buggy, right?
You cannot, correct.
Is there any way to tell by looking if a buggy's got a Mark IV on it or not?
Yeah, hold F on the buggy. Look at
I
the
meant
list.
like from the outside.
Yeah, you don't have to get in it. Like if you hold F on it, it'll pull up that drop down or that wheel, and then there's like there's an icon that looks like a bunch of like bulleted lines. If you click on that, it'll give you like the whole stat sheet.
How would I start Tarkov as a single player? I have nothing left. What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Austin.
Is that the new garage down low there?
Bad news.
Yeah.
Is what the good news is that you're not dying a lot because you have a bad gun.
Bro.
Changing your gun isn't going to make you survive better.
I'll come down there in a sec.
Oh, okay.
The bad news is what it is going to take for you to get to where you can survive the game is time.
I just survived on blood for the past 30 minutes.
Nice.
Water. Wait, where did that go?
Oh my god, it's got fucking ornithopter wings in a chest.
Yeah. Yeah. Are they plastanium ones? Or are they duralumin ones? You can get unique wings.
No, they're normal ones. But they are... It doesn't tell me. It just says Scout Ornithopter Wing Mark IV.
Oh, Mark IV is aluminum.
So where I am now, this island, this... oh my god, it's literally directly north of our base, like 100 meters. It's a massive mountain that looks like a statue, and there's just a chest in the side of the mountain. So whenever you're flying out, you should just come up here and check this, because it's full of shit.
Oh,
That's
cool.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sounds
this is where
like
the
plan.
Bene Gesserit quest is.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
Thanks.
Hashtag don't tell my wife.
Where is the water source?
It's all behind glass.
If you need a drink, just go to the blood thingy, Nolan.
Do we trust Nolan near glass?
Nolan. Yeah, just you can just drink out of the blood thing, yep.
That is true. Thank you very much, Airwing. And I'm now good to go. I'd like to use the playoff game as my excuse because they're in overtime. I'm distracted. Nothing was happening on the first 7 minutes. That's besides the point.
People are dying in your playoff game?
No, it's overtime. It's actually a really fucking good game.
That's after the
Who's
game.
playing? Which game?
Stanley Cup. Game 2.
Oh, Stanley. Oh, okay.
Or Stanley.
I've never been a big
David
hockey
the-
guy.
Big David the fucking legend.
I hate how the, like, when you jump out of the laser, or you do certain things, like your vehicle doesn't turn. It doesn't like recognize the key, the A and or D keys, for whatever reason. It just drives straight. Maybe off a cliff. It is very annoying. Okay, the game music, which I've turned down really low, is like playing almost what sounds like an alarm right now, but I thought it was not in the game. I thought I've been looking around like, what the fuck is the alarm going on?
Yeah, I'm hearing like some kind of alarm. Yeah. I heard that too.
We got storage issues now. Well, again, I mean.
Tossing grenade.
Oh wow, this place is starting to look cool. Wait, are they behind windows that we can open?
No. No.
Oh, it's all the water storage.
Stacked
just-
them all up. Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Really
Yep.
cool.
Just made like a little display case out of it. Looks like though it's all in the fridge. Yeah, Sacred, you should check it out down below. There's a there's the bottom is all like one big flat garage area, and then all the entryways are all penta shielded.
Oh shit, I'll have a look in a sec. Just trying to drop off a bunch of shit.
So where
Just pull it out. Just interact with one of the blood purifiers and pull the water out of it.
Right. I got it by now, but I was just like, yeah.
It's like, do you see the wall of glass windows up by the big front entrance?
One big's building radiation shielding.
It's basically like a massive refrigerator. Where
Yeah, it's a big refrigerator of the whole water. Yeah.
Oh.
What should I do with these ornithopter?
And then when we need to build like larger canisters, we can just like, you know, add another tier and fill it up.
Okay. So is this like?
No, it's literally just like it was like an empty space that got filled by those things, and we could stack them up, and it just you know shut them away, and that's it.
Okay, cool.
It's a place safe from Nolan.
Listen, I haven't destroyed anything yet, other than my self-confidence.
I like the yet. I like it.
And 2 other people's bikes.
No,
Yeah.
my bike.
Yeah.
First one was mine. First one was mine.
Where's my bike?
Second one
Who's curious?
is Zach's.
First one was mine. He said.
Okay, what about the third? And the third one? What about
Right
the third
here,
one?
Right here, right here. Look, I even gave you a Mark III booster.
Can someone?
Fred's gonna use some work.
Can someone back please go to a container with space in it, and then go to like the top left menu and select Scout Ornithopter, and just take the shit out of my Ornithopter. We've got like a bunch of servos and stuff we need.
Shit.
We've got those people that are. There's a power pack to disassemble. There's some opal fire gems. There's a bunch of mats.
One more rock and we yeet off the cliff.
Of the 2 at base, one has nothing in it, and the other one I don't have access to.
Hold on a sec. I'll see if I can pull it.
Sorry, I'm doing it. It's fine.
How's the gap affecting it, Peg?
Is that, buddy?
That how's the gap affecting the build around here? I know they got like that dead spot or something, right?
Yeah, it's fine. We own everything up through that rocky pillar over there with the foundations on the top of it.
Nice.
Like all of that is grid snapped all the way up on top. So I blueprinted all the way up there and then destroyed like a lot of the blueprint stuff. But yeah, it's all grid snapped in. It's just a matter of getting it all like built out. However, I don't know, whoever these guys want to do it, I guess.
There's
the water in the glass walls. It's cool.
2,000.
Yeah, it's like that last
aluminum
build that we did where like the refinement.
We have 2,000 aluminum.
Ore that I just brought back.
Yeah, like around the outside.
Oh
of it.
shit! Holy.
So we could start cranking aluminum again.
Great, man. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be probably a huge one, I'm guessing. Man,
Let's see. Max is 342, so 115 in each.
Coming up on water o'clock. Unless you don't need it.
Always need it.
Is anybody able to get bodies for the death still? I got that shit unlocked. Yeah.
Airwing can, Teflon can.
Do we have a chest with the corpses?
Did, but all of this was a storage trailer basically that we threw everything in because I had a base that was off kit and had to destroy it all. And this is the redo. So if we have any, it's going to be in any one of these random chests, and we haven't organized any of this yet.
Alright, I'll try to find some.
I'm out of VoIP range.
I have to catch up on trials.
What's that?
I can't do that yet.
I'm out of VoIP range. Tell them I'll go grab 2 or 3 bodies right now and bring them back after we do the water.
target.
But yeah, if you take off from our
Where'd the
base
body go?
and look perfectly north, there's a rock that looks literally like Godzilla, like no joke, 100% like Godzilla. This is meant to look like a statue. If you
Oh yeah,
fly
yeah.
through its
That's
mouth,
that's the lion.
chest.
The lion. Yeah.
Yeah. If you fly through its mouth, that's a chest that has like it had ornithopters.
Oh, it's in his mouth. Oh, okay,
yeah,
cool.
So there's one of those rare chests, but it's just literally in the middle of his mouth.
Oh, very cool.
How far north? What'd you say?
It's the giant lion mountain directly
when you
north
take
of our
off from our
base.
base and look straight north, you can't miss it. You can see it from our base.
It's the
just like
tallest.
a-
It's the tallest rock
thing
structure on the
skyline.
map.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go there, like every time you leave the base, if you're going in that direction in general, you might as well just jump in there and grab the chest. Bene Gesserit shit sucks. I've done the quest, just I've been running all over the map, and now it's like, come back to Harco Village. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Had enough of taking orders, man. Come back to Harco Village, clean the pots, cook some food, put your clothes on, you're 40, get a fucking job, Chris. I've had enough. Shut up, Dad.
You're not my real dad.
Exactly, yeah, that's the one you gotta fire back with. Make him know you mean it.
I think I'm gonna put like a bunch of the little, well, not a bunch, but a few of the little water storage ones around, just so that it's like a drinking fountain. So that way people don't just have to run to like the blood refiners to get water. Oh, and we're out of water. Hell yeah.
I'm harvesting right now.
Beautiful.
I'm not gonna get a lot, but this stuff looks like it was harvested already or something.
It might have been.
No, I think it's just bugged out because it's giving me lots of water, but it's not like, it doesn't have like the...
Oh, it just doesn't look like it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which makes it really hard to tell what I've harvested and haven't.
Right.
And we're past due harvest time already.
Do harvest. Do harvest.
I think I got about 8,000 and 2 bodies, so...
So this quest for the Atreides has me going out to get blood. Can I just use the blood drinking knife to get it?
I don't know.
Or do I have to
If
use
it
the
says
blood
extract,
drinker?
if it says extract, you have to extract it.
Bitch made fuck money.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm extracting it, just maybe not with the methods
the way
that
you
they're
want.
choosing. Yeah, I'll get it.
Oh my god, I
If you're
want
asking for blood. Oh, I got you. But also, I need to buy it.
Slightly scared.
Well,
Yeah.
Not
I
your
mean,
blood.
that's pretty much end boss though. Like,
It's
You're gonna
not
become
your
a doctor-
blood.
A dentist.
Just
Like I'm here for tooth extraction. Fetch my knife.
give me the
Call that a
blade. I
knife?
said tooth. I
Martha,
just want my
give him a
teeth
good
cleaned.
knife.
Give me the rusty knife.
No, I want the rusty spoon. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All I need to do is make a trip back. All I gotta do is make one trip there to get that spice-infused dust. All I need is just one trip. Who wants to go to the deep desert? Who's coming with me? Don't all raise your hands at once.
Wait, where we go? I'll go. I'll go. Hang on. I can't do more than think and whatever else I'm doing at the same
You just
time.
need to have an ornithopter ready. Is all.
I have one. Do I need a? Does it need bags?
I don't bring bags. I just go. I also got to deposit.
What do I need? What do I need?
Food, fuel, water, or whatever. Water. Healing and all your natural shit. It's not that far and it's
Like
not that
tools. What do I need tools wise?
long. We're not going to be harvesting. Yeah, if you have the level 5 shit, we're going to go in and we're going to kill the shit and get the schematics and stuff and just fucking dip.
So I have a cutlery level 4. That's all I got.
I don't remember which one's mine. Or one I mean, this is it. Yeah, we're not cutting anything. The goal is go in, hit the camp, get everything we can, and get out. Like that's pretty much the extent of it. It's gonna be a quick trip, ideally. Quick in and out.
A quick in and out between friends.
Okay.
I understood that reference.
We got fuel. Do I need space and inventory then, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be probably not gonna fill up in weight.